Well, I think Discord's settings changed. I came in and it had my wrong speaker output. And I
had a
Rio.
fan on. Is that better?
No biggie.
Yeah, that's better. And I see Rio said she can't hear anything, so I'm wondering if there was an update or something.
It's fixed now. Somebody monkeyed with the settings.
No, see, mine was moved it too, so it was a Discord thing.
So can I actually get the rank or whatever, so I don't need to, so don't people get confused? My rank or whatever that is. Or do I need to explain the flat Earth again?
No.
Okay.
Oh, that's not up to me. I don't know nothing about that. I'm just here for my shift. I'm just here for my shift, waiting for the Globers to get here, so I can knock them down.
I just love the perfect creation. Everything's just perfect. God is just perfect. Perfect. Everything he does is perfect.
Enough about me.
What?
You cannot say the world is perfect because it has been defiled.
No, God is perfect. I'm not saying the world is perfect.
Yeah, those things are up there, high above us. We don't see them. We don't perceive them,
Yeah. The thing with flat Earth is many Christians don't believe in flat Earth.
Yeah.
Many of them are Neoplatonic. They're Greek philosophers. And with the Greek philosophy usually comes that pagan ball.
Yeah. And the thing is, the Bible also warns about that. It says, truly, truly, I say unto you, if you don't believe the earthly things that speak unto you, how could you believe of heavenly things?
Yeah.
Of
course.
So if you don't believe that the earth is flat and that it's also proven by what the word says, so can you believe in heavenly things?
Yeah. The Bible says that the earth is flat, not moving. On top of a watery deep, with hell in the heart of the earth. They're covered by a firmament, with the sun, moon, and stars revolving in the firmament, under the waters above, under the heavenly throne of God. So if you're going with biblical, it's not going to be very globular.
Oh my God!
I'm going to go down into the Bible room and talk about flat Earth.
It was a valiant effort,
bro.
One of the reasons they don't talk about Bible in here, because you don't want to turn off people that are anti-religious that might be coming in here. That's all.
Okay.
It's a harder sell than flat Earth, really.
Yeah. Flat Earth leads you there and automatically. To me, it did. So I didn't believe in any of that stuff until I saw that water isn't curving anywhere, and then all kinds of stuff changed.
So you're Christian now?
No.
Oh.
But we're not talking about the Bible like a pastor. You know what I mean? We're not.
Yeah.
I just like the fact that this chat goes wherever it goes because of who's talking what. And I like that. It's genuine. It's just a natural flow. I know you guys want to come back onto the flat Earth. This is a flat Earth.
Quit being an apologist for Bible thumpers, then.
Say again.
No.
Damn.
I'm just saying, I enjoy this. This is what we're living for.
I enjoy it too. That's why I keep it on point. That's actually what my role is about. Let's keep it on point. Let's keep it on flat Earth, guys.
Yeah.
I'm not trying to be rude. We do have a biblical and a religious lobby for those people who wish to talk about it. But not everybody here is equated with that.
Yeah. That's totally okay, man. Let's keep it on the flat Earth.
Do you know any flat Earth proofs?
Yeah, my senses that God gave me.
Like
Biggest proof that we're stationary. We don't feel any movement. We don't see any shifting of the stars. It's always the same since my childhood.
Yeah.
Never seen any huge like comet passing by, or
yeah,
and I've never had shaking under my feet. I mean, some people had, maybe because of an earthquake
when
or
it
whatever.
happens, they call it they call it earthquake.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's a very good point you make.
But yeah, for me, really the most significant thing is the firmament.
Yeah,
Just that it's always the same, and that it's just there like a big clock, above our heads.
yeah, very accurate. Yeah,
And even Globies cannot deny that. I think the Globetards are just trying to prove why the stars are always the same, because they're so far away and the lights need a certain time to travel, right? That's what they say.
yeah,
Which is which is totally unlogical, because we are moving so fast through the universe. Apparently, how can is the light bending, or how should it
their
work?
way of explaining away the lack of parallax. That's what it is.
Yeah, but just by simple visualizing it, how should it be possible? It's not. If you're flying through an endless space, how can the lights be so far away? But it's like it doesn't make sense.
But not everyone questions it like you. Yeah, everyone just listens to what they're told about it and then go on with their day. Yeah, we're traveling this fast through space. Yet the stars are the way they are and the way they have been for thousands of years. You can just ask the ancestors.
It's just ridiculous, How is now light bending in space, and it's like attached to the one point where you can always see the same star, and it's now like following the extremely fast flying globe ball, whatever they think about in their imaginary Disney brain. It's so strange. Like, if you just think about it one time, you will understand that it's not possible. It's not possible that the Egyptians see the same stars as we see, and still be flying in extremely fast speed through time and space, apparently to their theory, and the stars are being the same because the light needs a long time to travel from the stars to what? That makes no sense. Literally.
About the motion. Do you know about the spinning objects and the gyroscopics effect?
Yeah, it just proves that that only the firmament is turning around.
What happens when you have two gyroscopes spinning at the same RPM, but you take one of the gyroscopes and you start spinning on another axis? Which gyroscopes do you think will stop first?
Can you say it again? Sorry, I saw these two pictures on chat.
You have two gyroscopes spinning at the same RPM, and you take one of the gyroscopes and you start spinning it on a second axis of rotation.
Mm-hmm.
Which gyroscope will stop first, will come first to a rest?
So you have one gyroscope that is spinning, and where is it sitting on? Just on a ground? Or how should
Gyroscopes usually you hold them on a stable place.
On a mount. Okay.
Yeah.
And the other one is on a different axis, so it's like left to it and like two.
These gyroscopes, you can spin them in more than one axis of rotation.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Now I get it. Yeah. I don't really think that if they're spinning this, they're spinning the same speed, right?
Yeah.
I don't think that
You start them, and they spin at the same speed. Then, when they have, I don't know, couple thousands RPM, you disengage from the motor, which is spinning them. And now they revolve under their own inertia. Yeah.
Yeah.
And they slowly decelerate. But one of the gyroscopes, you start spinning it on another axis while it's still spinning, that disc. So, which one do you think it will stop first?
I think both will stop at the same time.
No.
But okay.
No.
I'm sorry, I can't visualize it.
When you apply another rotation speed to a gyroscope, that spinning disc will come to a rest faster than the other one. It will stop because the gyroscope, while it's spinning, that disc is holding his position. And if you interfere with that stable position, it will decelerate him faster.
Oh, okay.
This is a very interesting thing, because they say the globe is spinning on so many, is spinning on his axis, is spinning around the sun. And
right, it's a paradox.
The sound is spinning around the galaxy. There is so much spin directions, and there is no deceleration.
Right.
It doesn't stop.
Right.
So,
I get it now. Okay.
Yeah.
I posted a picture
sense.
of Earth in outer space.
Yeah, I see it.
The sun is on the bottom.
Oh man, that's funny. So is anyone here who is getting vaccinated?
Oh.
Sure. Can't wait. I've been chasing the vaccination bus everywhere.
I was never vaccinated in my life. I think I would probably die instantly from that.
No, you're a lucky one.
Yeah. My brother and sister still got vaccinated, but my mom, the doctor said to her she would be a child murderer and all that stuff because she wouldn't vaccinate me, but today I'm really happy for it. I would never let myself be vaccinated, man. I would rather die.
Don't.
Yeah, my brother had a vaccine at school and he lost most of his vision in his left eye.
Oh,
so my mum refused it for me and my sister.
Oh, that's good.
I'm sorry.
So you're also not vaccinated?
Well, I am, but just not all of them. I've had some.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I have none. None of that witchcraft.
Pure blood.
You know what it
Yes,
means?
pure blood. What?
It means that they are getting beneath your skin, literally.
Right. I hope there is not going to be a forced vaccination someday because I guess I'm not going to survive it.
There will never be by force. They will always need your consent.
Are you sure?
Yeah. Mankind will never get to that point where they physically force you. But they can restrict you, like, if you want to go out, then you have only a couple hours to go out, do your shopping, and then go back home.
Oh, right.
Yeah, but you will still be able to live. There will be ways to live, but more with restrictions, and still refuse their vaccine. You should get a flat earth tag roll.
Yeah.
I support you getting it.
Okay, thanks. No, yeah, I'm also really happy about it. And the funny thing is, I never had. Whoa. That just scared me.
What scared you?
Yeah, for a second, because I was not understanding where it's coming from.
I don't understand. You hearing things?
Crickets.
Well, you're hearing crickets? Okay.
Yes.
Mhm.
Well, people get that sometimes in here.
Yeah. That sound
Oh, you guys are beautiful.
sleep.
So much fun to talk to you.
The
Thank you.
best
Those are
place on
nice
earth to talk about how the earth is flat.
Yeah, just unusual about any other thing that in society people would look at you and their fluorid eyes and think you're a crazy wizard.
Well,
I like to call it family with capital F-E.
I kind of had a small victory today in my family. I don't want to get on the Conholio sickness topic, but I'll just be really evasive enough to make my point here. So my sister, of course, she won't have nothing to do with flat Earth. She's convinced that when she goes into an airplane, she can see the geometric horizon, right? And she even kind of said that it was curved. Okay, so yeah,
it's the window.
So anyway, today I was talking with her, and I brought it up that I was really kind of sad that I'm not able to fully enjoy the town that I live in. I've been here about 4 or 5 months. And, with everything going on, I'm not going to go into some establishment, like a coffee shop with a face diaper on.
Yeah.
So I just don't go into those places. In fact, I'm one of 3 people in our grocery store where I work, and I don't have to wear a mask. I claimed a medical. But, so anyway, she kind of said, after I said I didn't want to go into a store or whatever and wear a mask, and she said, well, I don't want you to think I'm a conspiracy theorist. And instantly my eyebrows go up, right? She's talking on the phone. She says, I really don't believe that, she didn't use this word, but she doesn't believe in the Conholio sickness. And she said the reason being, we didn't get to talk about it much because usually when I start talking conspiracy, she has to go to Home Depot or something. And that's like an inside joke with us. But anyway, she said she thought it was kind of odd that nobody has the flu, but everybody has a Conholio sickness. And I said, well, there's this great book. And she kind of interrupted me. She says, I ain't going to read it. I just started laughing. But I told her that the name of this book was The Invisible Rainbow by Arthur Firstenberg. And I did not read it in its entirety, but I pretty much know the gist of it. And that is the rise of technology, with telegraph and radio and electricity and now the internet, how it's increased the prevalence of quote unquote virus. And I told her this, and I said, there's no microscopic or whatever you want to call it picture of a virus like there is bacteria. And there's absolutely no scientific experiment that gives any type of evidence, empirical evidence. Yeah, just CGI picture. No empirical evidence that says that a quote unquote virus is transferred to another human being.
Right.
And I told her, I said, it's basically the body's natural way of ridding itself of toxins due to, all these frequencies that we're subjected to.
Right.
So I think, a lot of people like my sister who refuse to believe in conspiracies, not theory, but conspiracy facts. I think more people are starting to figure out, something's going on here. And pretty soon they're going to realize that, if you have somebody that lies, they don't lie. And I just use they very generally. But, you have...
The system.
Yes, the system. They're not going to just lie about one thing. A liar is a liar. They have to keep lying to cover up their other lies.
Yeah.
I think
So
people,
they lie about everything.
yeah. So I think, I kind of really don't, I know this is going to sound bad being a Flat Earth server, but I really haven't been talking about Flat Earth lately because of, the sickness. And I tell people things whenever I can, whenever they bring it up first, and I always preface it with, I don't challenge anybody else's standpoint on what's going on, but I give my... A lot of times people do ask me to write down things for them so they can do their own research. So, at least almost once a week, I get to talk with someone. But, people have to figure out that we're being lied to. And it doesn't matter. Once they figure out one lie, then they're probably going to figure out other lies. Then they're going to be able to use their own discernment. But
this is the biggest thing. I find that when it becomes someone else's own endeavor, they're gonna find more truth. Whereas when someone tells them something, it's like they're already on the defensive. Like, someone's told them what it is, and they're already like, it can't be that. Whereas if they're looking themselves and it's their own endeavor, it will be more fruitful.
yes. And like today, I was talking with a lady that, I saw in the St. Louis paper that said that the cases were on the decline. And I said, well, I hope this mask business goes away soon. And she was just kind of agreeing with me. And she said somebody that she knew hadn't been out of her house since, I think she said last year. I'm like, oh my God. And she said she was going to go get the jab. And I said, well, you better make sure you tell her they shake that bottle real good before they put that needle in to draw it out. And she's like, what? I said, yeah, you need to watch this documentary called Trace 'Em Out. I said, there's things in there that should not go into our bodies. So hopefully she watches. So yeah, I try and interact with people as much. On where I meet people where they're at. Like
I'll
I was
make
in
my
this...
own vaccine.
You make
out
your
of
own
distilled water.
Oh, there you go. All right. Like I was okay. So I dipped my pinky toe into Flat Earth. Like it was like 2 weeks ago. I was in this group, and I was brand new, and they kind of figured out that I was a conspiracy theorist, right? So this one girl asked me if I believed in aliens. All right. I said, well, I don't believe aliens are from outer space. I believe they're from outer lands. And she kind of looked at me weird. And I said, well, it's not possible I don't believe in outer space because you can't have a pressurized system of our atmosphere without a container. You can't have that next to a vacuum with no barrier. I said it's a second law. I said it's a second law of thermodynamics violation, and I think I kind of blew her mind a little bit. I don't know. I kind of went over her head, but I wasn't going to enter into flat Earth with that because they're just like total.
No, wait. The container is gravity, okay? Accept that.
No.
Accept the imaginary friend gravity, okay?
Yeah.
Well, I don't believe in scientism, so.
I'm just joking.
The powerless God, gravity.
But yeah, you're totally right. It needs to be a container, and that's why there is a firmament, and that's why there's no escaping out of it.
When people say it's a dome, people always think of, a glass dome or something from Stephen King's Under the Dome novel and TV series, but I'm not really versed on this topic, but from what I've heard from a lot of people here from over the last several years, I would believe that it's not a physical, like something you can touch type of barrier.
It's a spiritual realm.
Well, it would be like a electromagnetic field, like a torus field.
Maybe.
Oh, maybe.
I certainly think that sorry for interrupting there, but I certainly think that the dome is really important for our communication systems these days. I think these huge antennas everywhere around the world, these extremely huge ones that always scratch the clouds most of the time, they are just there to pump up frequencies onto this so-called dome or firmament, and then it reflects it or spreads it,
There is some sort of barrier, absolutely, because India was talking about this last week. In fact, let me see if the links that he gave about a study that was done, and they didn't take any position on the shape of the Earth at all. But it was how far you could send radio frequency, and the distance that they sent I found. It's pretty interesting. The first direct wireless messages from the United Kingdom to Australia, so it went around the ball. Allegedly.
Yeah.
Hopefully, did it come through? Did I post it right? I didn't look. I just clicked.
No, you're not in the live stream voice.
Sorry, guys. I'm on a phone. Here we go.
That's okay.
Wasn't it from the UK to America?
No, it was to Australia, England.
I think the best thing is when you get in conversation with someone who believes in the globe is if you search up Earth on Google, you see it's a globe. I think that was by far the best proof that some people gave me. What is also really interesting is if you go into the work of Nikola Tesla, especially his free energy tower and stuff. I think it also has a lot to do with the firmament, the whole concept of Earth. I'm also pretty sure that Nikola Tesla knew that the Earth was flat. That's why he's also not mentioned in history books and all that stuff, even though today we use our technology is like 75% made by Nikola Tesla. It's really sad. That's why also Tesla for me these days, or Elon Musk, is like a perversion of him, which is really sad also. They never talk about the real Tesla. They never talk about Nikola Tesla. Not even in history books.
Right.
So yeah, it's just a shame. It's really a shame. They only steal. Yeah.
They always quiet on those that speak the real truth, though, don't they?
What? Oh yeah, they're always quiet. Yeah, that's true. Let's see when there will be a day where we are going to be put in a concentration camp or whatever because we believe in what we believe in.
Yeah, this is the thing again. Like I was getting at, I tried to bring up a topic about an hour ago: rebellion and revolution. Now, is it being orchestrated? Are they trying to make
what they want? Yeah.
I mean, they must have people in power that are like so studied in the field of mass psychology and all that stuff that they certainly know what they need to do, especially with all. I mean, look at how much influence the media has on us already, and certain events. Everything.
It's all
one
study.
machine.
It's all a study in human behavior, isn't it?
Yeah, right.
And I guess that's what all this AI shit is all about. To go through all the data of human behavior and try and paint this picture of us,
And we also don't know what they already have invented. If you go into this topic of smart dust and chemtrails and 5G and all the technology surrounding you already in cities that is being implemented or was already implemented in the past, you don't really know how many things could really influence your mind and your behavior.
Of course, like the military. It said that the military have technology that's 44 years in advance of what the public know, and they release it to us when they want us to know about it. So
right. Yep, it's interesting. It's really interesting.
So in that article that I posted, that direct wireless message England to Australia that was done in
18. Did I cut?
You are here. You're live on the air, caller. Go ahead. Give us your flat earth.
Duh.
By the way, are there any globe people here, like listening?
They're thinning fast. They're thinning
in hibernation.
Are there also people sometimes coming here to this, from like globe people discussing their Disney movie?
Yeah.
All the time.
Oh.
24 hours a day.
Man, I think
I'm waiting for my check from 24/7 because I'm on my shift. I haven't gotten paid in a long time.
Yeah.
Do you get double time on bank holidays?
No, we don't. Actually, they don't even pay us on those holidays. They say you have to work anyway because
it's voluntary.
Yeah, other people aren't working, so we have to double up on our end. We have to triple up in the lobby. Got to triple up in voice check-in, especially when kids are off school. That's a great day.
Keeping up appearances.
We have still another 7 billion of them to come.
They're getting farther and farther apart, though. But when they do come, I like when they come in groups of 3 and 4 to troll us, and one ends up staying behind.
A straggler.
And leaving his friends, like, yeah, forget that.
Catch the weak.
Boy is just VC verified. Have you guys talked to him?
He said he just wants to listen, but he'll get interviewed soon.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
there he is.
I'm usually regular on here. I've been on here since like I'd say almost a month ago.
Has someone taken you through the 3 points?
Yeah. I forgot who it was. I don't see him on here right now.
He needs to have this tag then.
Jedi?
Yeah, he asked me like, first of all, are you a glober? And then he said, second of all, like something like, what's your opinion on the globe? And then he asked me like,
what evidence makes you believe it?
Yeah, he said that, and then he said also after that he asked me another question. He said, "Well, can you have a container of vacuum like next to like an atmosphere?" And those are the questions he asked me, and I answered.
So the first was the curvature.
Can you repeat?
Was the first question about the curvature of the Earth, and the second question about the motion, the rotation around
the first
axis?
question he asked me was that if I was a glober.
I see.
Well, if
So
you've been hanging around for a month, what do you think? What's your position on the shape of the Earth?
I'm pretty much on like I'm like towards more flat Earth, but there's a small percentage that is
sure.
like a little wiggle room.
Yeah, I
But-
get you. That's understandable. I mean, you want to go in it at your pace. So that's being honest.
Do you have a question?
What made you most skeptical of the globe?
Yeah.
One of my friends at school. She was a flat earther, and then we were talking, and then I like, wow, this idea is like actually kind of interesting, and then I just started looking into it. And
Right there's the key. I just heard it. We got to get all the chicks to become flat earthers first, and the guys will just follow. Perfect.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, which part of the globe, the heliocentric model, what is it of that doesn't make sense?
The rotation, the atmosphere, and the momentum.
And what are the things keeping you on the globe?
I like keeping. Well, like if we're talking about a theoretical, like if I was on the globe.
No, why are you still stuck on possible there's a ball floating in space?
Yeah.
Oh, I never said I was a glober.
Right,
Yeah,
but
yeah.
there's a percentage of you.
Yeah, it's called on the fence. What do you think holds you on the fence where you still sort of kind of believe in the globe?
Oh, what holds me on the fence, I guess? Oh, I don't know. There's one is that like I don't know, like the stars, I guess, and like the sunset. That's just a little bit confusing, and then because sometimes it doesn't completely match up with the flat Earth. But I do think the Earth is flat, and that it makes sense. The Earth is flat.
So,
because
what do you mean specifically? What don't you understand about the stars in regards to the heliocentric model? Not about necessarily the
like the stars, like how would they be there? Because like I have a telescope and I can like look at them, and it just doesn't seem like they would be there. But can I provide evidence that I am a flat earther? Because
you don't have to. No. You can just
Okay.
participate in the conversation. But it is very strange to me. A couple different things about the star. One is that, the North Star, Polaris, it never moves. And when you do time-lapse photography, you have star trails, depending on where you're standing on the Earth. But it can show like a complete circle. I believe if you're on the equator, it shows like a hemisphere in the sky of the star trails. I don't know much about it. Essentially, the star trails, that shows that we're not moving, that the sky is moving. And that also, if we're shooting through space at unfathomable amounts of speeds, and the five different
vectors,
types of motions that we experience within the heliocentric model, how is it that for thousands and thousands of years we've seen the same constellations rotate above us for thousands of years? That's a lot of synchronicity in the sky going on. That's impossible.
Yeah.
If you were to scale it down,
parallax makes no logic.
It wouldn't make any sense. Because every day the sky would look different in the heliocentric model.
Yeah.
So really there's two different types of conversations you can have in here. You can talk about how the heliocentric model, it doesn't really comport with what we see in reality, or what makes sense with the scientific model, not scientism, but the actual science. Or, you can talk about how the Earth measures flat.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, we see too far. There's too many different, long distance landscape photography that's like in the Guinness Book of World Records, not done by flat, no position on the shape of the Earth. And, we should not be able to see that, what, is shown in the photography standpoint person taking the picture.
Yeah. Yeah, because I think like the world record is something like 200 something miles or something like really crazy. And it's like, it just would not match up with the heliocentric model.
And, the great thing is, and unfortunately I've never, but any person on this Earth can test that the Earth is, anybody can, if you apply the numbers that were given to us, the radius, and put that into spherical
Jenny, you're kind of cutting out.
Oh, shoot.
You're cutting out bad. You've been doing it for a long time.
Oh, shoot. I probably have to adjust my...
Yes.
Was I supposed to get, so like you guys said something about a tag. Was I supposed to get a tag or something? Because I've been asked like, am I Globe Earther like 3 times already?
Well, you should have answered.
You're on the fence.
I thought I did before.
Oh, well, you're on the fence, obviously, I guess.
I'm more towards the flat Earth. That's kind of why I'm here.
Are you here? Are you thinking that it's still a ball because we landed on Mars today?
No, that's not why.
Come on, man.
I'm flat earther, so I just I come here to like listen to provide some more evidence from.
I was just making sure that because we landed on Mars today, that's not keeping you up in space.
I haven't even really listened to much about this today. What's this?
Amazing pictures that came out of the sky today. It's amazing.
Oh, I saw some earlier. You guys talking about it, black and white.
Why don't we go over the three questions?
This thing literally landed. It was in a parachute, got on the ground, opened up, and was sending pictures in 2 minutes.
Yes. Why don't we go over the questions with her so she understands why?
My head only hurts about the parachute being open, and since there's no atmosphere, wouldn't that be like just don't put a parachute on it and let it hit the ground?
Yeah, doesn't it have really low gravity on the moon?
Yeah, because I know the atmosphere in Mars is extremely low.
Wow, the pictures look so interesting.
Is 1% of Earth's atmosphere.
So,
you only need what?
Guys,
you only need a parachute that's 99 times bigger than the ones you would use here.
Well, where's the air resistance?
There's 1%. There's 1% air resistance. Well, there's 1%. What's the math on that? How big does it have to be?
Oh, that means I would be at terminal velocity when I hit.
I don't know. They showed a parachute, how nice it came down, and then they showed all in animation, of course, how it landed perfect. It opened up. There was Mars. The pictures were live. They're great pictures. No dust. It's not a dusty planet. I want everybody to know it's not very dusty there.
Where do you think are they filming it on Earth this time? Greenland?
Same place. It didn't change. Why would they wouldn't move all their stuff?
Yeah.
They're too lazy. You can see
Yeah,
they're
who
too
says
lazy.
it's even new pictures?
They have this cleaning wind or what?
This stuff was recorded and filmed months ago.
Is there a reason why I can't put any picture into the chat? Is it because I still need the rank or?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
You have to talk to a mod.
No mods here?
Yeah, they're here.
Oh.
Do they want to talk to you?
Well, like, so the tag, does that just basically
Hold on.
mean that
I'm sorry. What? Why are you guys calling about? What do you need?
Calling.
I
tag.
need a tag.
He needs a posting tag, Swede.
I need the Flat Earth
needs
vaccination.
Flat Earth, I think, right?
No, I think on the fence is more appropriate. I just gave that.
Okay.
Well, he'd still need embedded links and.
Yeah, so he still needs to be able to post too.
I'm ready to get that.
I have talked with him and he sounded
That's nice.
deep into Flat Earth. So
deep is your earth, how deep is...
Since I'm 14 years old, so now it's almost 7 years.
Oh boy, what the BG's on us.
And I never changed my my thoughts about it. I always believed in it. Never doubted it, or how they say it in
The
English.
last guy said that before.
What?
Battlemod, you broke up.
Yeah. Your mic broke.
Oh, I said the last guy that said that gay porn bombed us.
Oh,
I'm not going to be giving out any posting tags anytime soon.
I'm Christian, man. I ain't gonna post anything inappropriate. I don't even like when people cuss.
Christian, then you'll be tolerant of the idea that these people have been trolled very hard.
Oh yes,
So
yes. All good, man. I'm not saying you need to give it to me. I'm just, stating who I am. But you don't need to believe me.
Yeah, I believe you that you're Christian, right? Because Jesus Christ is the Messiah. Some call him Yeshua. That's right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, then you're a Christian. Yeah, we believe you on that. We just don't know if you're going to put porn or not.
Right.
So we don't
It's all
believe in
good.
that.
Yeah, all good.
Christian porn.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
I
let's
don't
go
even
back
know
to
if you
Bible
just
chat.
invented something, but
If you guys are, if you guys
Let's
are worried that
switch
I'm,
topic. Let's not talk
Tags
about.
come with time, everybody.
Yeah.
So would Christian porn be a picture of Mary without her headdress?
Yes.
exactly. Moving on,
Yeah.
please.
Thank you.
And no sandals.
Ooh. I think that's more into fetish.
Somebody
Well, they
wash
started.
their
They had to
feet.
start somewhere.
Moving on, back to the shape of the Earth.
Yeah. Anyway, it's pretty obvious the guy's not a troll.
Yeah, I talked with Swig for like 1.5 hour here, and
Yeah, I think I was
he's
talking to you
very
for like
Yeah, I've been
days on
listening.
end.
No, I'm respecting it. It's totally okay. Don't give me anything until you have the full whatever.
He's legit.
I just wish I would come along this way sooner, but I was in another Discord, but no one was talking there. So
Okay,
yeah.
here let me
These
just
Americans don't trust us
say,
Europeans.
maybe it'll make you feel a little better. It's not you. It's we worry about our server because
Yes, sir. I totally
we
understand.
get attacked so much. All things come. No thing comes before its season.
Right. All good, man. Totally understand this. There are many trolls out there. Many strange spirits.
Today is very important. The Patians, the roles are not given so easily anymore because the global side, they are very many. They have many trolls and they come here and they do a lot of mess. If
Right.
we will
If
give
you-
them roles just
I-
like that.
If you have nothing to say, you're just trying to say something through stupidity and ignorance.
You are a good Christian, and that means that you will be Patian also.
I mean, I would consider myself a good man.
Yeah.
And so, but I just totally understand the point, and I have no problem with waiting for it. I will be here definitely often because I'm happy that I found this Discord. The thing is, I just found it because somehow someone commented on my YouTube channel, even though I don't upload any videos, in my discussion and said, YouTube Flat Earth Discord 24/7 live. The guys gods will be more than happy to answer any questions you may have.
Oh, nice.
So I don't know where
what's
that-
his name on YouTube?
Okay, he got rolls.
Yay!
Woo!
Do you have any questions?
Congratulations.
Thank you. No, not really right now. I just wanted to say thank you very much that I can be here.
Can I have rolls?
You're welcome. You gotta bring the butter, man. This ain't no comedy, man. Bring the butter. You'll get some rolls.
I want FaceTime donuts.
Hold on. What kind of rolls were you asking for, brother?
What's it brings gravy? So who's bringing what now? Let's get the potluck together.
Soft white rolls.
Spacer peas, spacers, what? Oh, Jim Jam?
Yeah, bro. Pick perms.
You got flat earth. Oh, pick perms. Actually, yeah, I've heard you 3 days in a row, so yes, you can get them. Just I might have lead mod role, but I can still get bitched out for giving a first day guy access to everything. But you know what? If you're a graceful person, then oh well, they can. I'll listen to the bitch and to give you what you deserve.
Oh, cheers, man.
It's all about respect. As long as you're going to respect our server, that's all I care about in our community.
Yeah, sure, man.
It's just fantastic to talk to people that you can talk about everything what other people would just regard as being a total crazy theory,
Yep, that's what this is supposed to be, where you can feel comfortable to say whatever you want.
Just you don't feel that alone anymore. Some days where you're just by yourself thinking about things.
Share the thoughts and know that you are not alone.
Yeah, you're not alone. I've encountered, flat earthers out in the wild out there,
Out in the
There's
wild.
there's a lot of
The
no,
wild
serious.
Yes.
I'm
I
serious.
love that. I'm going to use that.
Just running around, like hopping through tall grass.
Throw a Pokeball at him. Okay, nobody got that.
No.
Pokemon. Why available?
I love that song. It almost makes me cry.
So the pictures that they showed in the live stream, apparently from Mars, are the first pictures of Mars from that rover, right?
What?
The pictures that they show in that NASA live stream. So they're apparently like the first picture that the thing transferred to Earth. What they say, right?
Yeah, black and white.
Yeah, quickly.
Okay, I don't know why, but somehow the surface of it looks like it had been raining on a sandy ground. You know, like it just doesn't look. It just looks like it's from Earth. You know, I mean it is from Earth, but it's so I don't know. I don't understand how people believe in this BS.
They are made in Greenland.
So you're saying that it's like badly faked?
Yeah,
completely. We have pictures of them where they're at.
Yep.
Yeah, I agree too.
But these videos were deleted from YouTube. As usual. I mean, when I started researching flat Earth videos on YouTube, it was booming, man. 2015 and 14, man, there was so much stuff, so much discussion, and then rapidly, I think since 2018, they just, deleted everything. There were so many good videos about Antarctica, and I can't find them anymore, unfortunately. But just how it is.
Say lovey.
Well,
there is an old say, as above, so below. And whenever I hear people talking about the dome, firmament stuff, or the stars, I have my own view concept, which I haven't yet encountered to someone else. I'm not saying I'm an inventor or theorist, but this old say means that whenever we look at the sky, there is a opposing mirror-like perspective. When you put two mirrors in front of each other, they depict this infinite multiplication.
Right.
It has a very deep depth, like there is space, infinite space. And when we look at the sky, it means that we see both realms, the realm of the heaven and also the realm which is below the earth, the ground, which is the dark deep, you know.
Right. I totally agree with you.
Yeah. And when we look up, we see these both realms imposed one upon each other. So that whole blackness around the stars is actually the pitch black from beneath the earth.
Mm-hmm.
And they also...
Oops, sorry about that.
You've been listening to 24/7 Flat Earth Discord 2.0. We hope you're having a fantastic day on this flat and stationary plane. If you too would like to join the debate, please click the link below. We'll see you there. You're tuning into Mickey's 24/7 live stream, broadcasting you a play-by-play of the latest Flat Earth debate. You know how it goes. If they don't bring the facts, wigs get snatched. Enjoy the show.
All right.
Wig snatchers. So when's Swig gonna become a wig snatcher? You gotta be quick.
You know, I just laughed because I have no clue what that means.
It's a euphemism for totally disrupting someone's paradigm and snatching their wig away. One moment they're fine, the next minute they're missing a wig.
Yeah, you run up and snatch their wig off their head.
Oh.
The Globers, we snatch their wig when we welcome them to Flat Earth. They have nothing to say. Got their wig snatched.
Ah, okay. I don't get it.
You will.
Okay. Sorry.
Exposed.
You speak very well English for a German guy.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Thank you, then.
You're in Germany now?
Yes. It's 3 a.m., but it's so interesting to be here that I don't want to leave.
Oh, don't worry. The UK's rolling around. I saw some people flopping around already.
Do you have any other German here?
Yeah, I don't know who, but we have everywhere. We have people everywhere.
My grandparents are very German.
Oh.
Yeah, but are they Prussian?
What they were?
No, it's just a joke.
Let's look at some astronauts on the space station. I think we're done with the space station now. We got Mars to play with. Heat up the space station.
Done with the hanging clowns, astronauts.
No, they're hanging clowns.
This is my favorite. This shut down a Glober yesterday.
Oh, the
So
one
how did they do that live on TV to a classroom of kids? And then I posted all the other ones that you see up there following it, and he freaked out.
Teleportation technology.
Yeah, well, see, NASA has a lot of things we don't know about, like teleportation.
Yeah.
No, it's just a mirage.
Invisible strings.
No, it's a mirage because of gravity. Can't you see that? Man, can't you understand how much I studied it? Okay?
Teleportation on the ISS.
This dude's definitely had first-person contact with some Globers. You could tell. Have you met some staunch religious zealots about the globe?
Oh,
I didn't catch your name. German?
Yes.
Sweet.
Some people get really mad. Some people just don't want to talk at all when they realize they don't have any clue how to explain themselves about round Earth. I mean, some people don't even know anything about their globe model to begin with.
Mm-hmm.
What's causing that astronaut in the background of that last one I posted? What's causing his knees to want to go down to the ground?
Gravity.
Wouldn't you just float straight out? You wouldn't want to just be kind of angled down a little bit continuously, like you're forcing yourself to stay that direction.
Right. Well, also, when they turn to the side, what is forcing their heads always to be leveled, as like they had gravity on the ISS? You know, they always turn their head a little bit. What is that mass to that mass?
We're going to find out.
Is that a YouTuber?
Hold on, I'm lighting a fire for heat.
Guys, who is that? I want to know. At Masto. At Masto.
And if I join?
What?
Do you mind if I join your conversation?
Sure. Can anyone tell me who Ed Masto is?
Tell you what?
Someone said in the chat, I sound like Ed Masto.
No, you don't sound like Ed. Trust me.
But who is that in the first place?
Ed
You really
is
think
a
so, Hank?
Glober from... He did when he was kind of acting like he was a Glober. But no, Ed's not even German, I don't think.
Oh, so as someone who is who trolled you?
Yeah.
I think we had that Dutch-German argument once before.
Oh, okay.
So you guys
Sprechen Sie Deutsch?
Yes, I speak German. Ja, ich spreche Deutsch. I just answered in English. Ja, ich komme aus Deutschland, close to Luxembourg.
Nice.
What's your address?
Nixovite.
I live near the oldest city of Germany. It's an old Roman Empire city.
No, it's an old German city. The Romans occupied it for a brief moment.
Yeah, right.
No, seriously.
Is das name Bayern?
No.
No.
It is. Let me see how it is in English again. It's Rhineland-Palatinate. Palatinate. Say it, wait. Rhineland-Palatinate. That's where I'm from.
So do you understand the wig snatching thing now? Someone's hairpiece was stolen. When they come in here with a globe, their hairpiece gets stolen.
What is hairpiece?
You know, when they go bald and they have the old British judges and magistrates. You know, with the big white wig.
Hairpiece.
Oh, hairpiece. Hair replacements.
Yeah.
Oh,
hair replacements get stolen when they come in with the globe. It's a funny thing we say, like ball and chain, when we talk about our wives. You get it? Euphemism?
Yeah, I think I get it, yeah.
Talk about anything specific or like any top or just anything?
What?
Are you like talking about any specific point on the shape of the earth or hang out?
You're lagging for me. I don't
think.
Yeah.
Am I lagging only for him or everyone?
Everyone, bro.
Roboting.
Can you guys hear him?
No, he's still roboting.
Can you hear me okay?
No.
50%.
I don't know what's wrong. Are you guys in the US or UK or what?
Texas.
I heard Texas quit. They gave up.
I wish. Quit sending troops. Other things, like that.
Quit on what?
Tax dollars. That'd be great.
Everybody I saw in the news today, they just said, screw it. They got snow and they just gave up.
We gave up, huh?
Yep.
Yeah, some people gave their lives up.
People were dying from burning shit in their house, which you want to strangle some people. There's ways to do that you don't have to kill yourself.
We're just not used to it. It's not part of our culture.
Hey, do you think the power going out in Texas could be like an attack on the GOP? Because Texas openly defied them by rejecting the Dominion voting machines. And
of course, their power didn't go out by snow by itself.
Yeah, that's my question. Like, is that
At one point, I think it was either Tuesday, I think. Every single county, all 254, were under a winter weather warning. That's never happened before, ever.
So what happened there? Did they modify the weather again because something political?
Not again. It's not again. They're always doing that. They're always modifying it.
Yeah, that's why I'm saying again.
Well, no, it's always continuously on. It's where are we moving stuff around to, which is fine. But I mean, they could probably get snow all the way down to the Gulf.
No, that Texas was one of the few states was one of the few states that defied the election by openly rejecting the Dominion voting machines.
Galveston, which is southeast of Houston, on the coast, got snow.
Yeah, there's
There you
people
go.
like rescuing turtles, sea turtles, like hundreds of them, because they're just not used to it. There's lots of weird stuff going on. A lot of first for Texas history.
That's what I was hearing today.
In communist countries, the cutting of electrical power is a normal practice.
It's normal what?
Practice.
Normal practice.
I'm sorry. In communist countries, electrical power is practice. Is that it?
In communist countries, the cutting of
Cutting.
electric power is
Okay. Okay, I understand. Yeah,
a
it
normal
is.
practice.
I am from Cuba,
When they,
so I can
them
relate to that.
damn commies cut your power all the time.
Yeah. 2-3
Yeah,
hours
that's
a
true.
night.
My rifle don't need electricity.
I am from Cuba. I am from Cuba, so I can watch for that.
Well, I'll tell you what. Yeah, but all them birds that flew south are really pissed off. They're like, what the fuck? Let's go back and chase Mike's dog. Maybe he'll let us in the barn.
I guess they're all in Florida.
Yeah.
Sure wouldn't be in Texas.
They just go south, they don't all go straight to Florida. Canadian mailers and stuff, they just head towards the southern warmer climate.
So would that mean South America? Or do they just stick to
What?
North America?
No, I would assume if it's frozen down there, they'll keep heading south. That would be my assumption. Actually wondering that, Jen.
So my wife is saying that the Democrats are blaming it on capitalism. Of course, it's some company's fault that the people are dying because they're cutting off the electricity to the poor neighborhoods. And my wife is wielding an icicle that appears to be a staff.
It's a windshield wiper.
That's not a windshield wiper.
For the ice. Scrape the ice.
Yeah, it's shaped like a huge.
Are you in Texas?
Yeah, I'm in Texas, bro. My
What
wife
part of
is
Texas?
holding the large East Texas, the largest icicle I've ever seen in my life.
Everything's big in Texas.
I'm from the Midwest. A little tip on defrosting your windshield: use a credit card. Do not use water because it will refreeze.
Yeah, we use
I
boxes.
do think
We
the
put
power
boxes.
is out.
We put boxes on the windshield, and then when we're ready to get in the car, we take the box off.
Huh. I just park in the barn. There's what a barn's good for. By God.
You just start your car and let it sit for like 5-10 minutes, and then you come back to it, and it's all unfrosted.
I'm joking.
No, yeah, a garage or a barn.
got a big
That's
garage.
absolutely that's the way to go.
I park in the garage. I got a garage attached to the house. But
La-dee-da.
any car I like doesn't see weather. But a tarp is a good way. Just put a nice blue tarp over your windows. If you want to cover your whole car. Those are easy and cheap in Texas, aren't they? Nice 20 by 20 tarp, $30.
On the teleshopping, they show these hydrophobic solutions which make miracles on cars.
Yeah,
water, water doesn't stick
Tell you
for
that.
ice.
They tell you that, but I'm from a northern state. And I'm here to tell you that shit don't work. None of them de-icers. They don't work till you already got ice.
That's why I said
I got a
they
plow
showed this
truck
on
in the
the
driveway.
teleshopping channel. Yeah.
Yeah, I got a plow truck in the driveway that I never park in the barn, but I leave an electric heater in there, and all I got to do is plug it in. So I'll just plug it in the house, hour or two before everything.
Is your power out, the guy in Texas?
No, I got power.
But it's like a cold weather that you are not used to?
Yeah, that sucks.
What?
It's like a cold winter that you're not used to?
It sucks. Texas don't get winter, dude.
Yeah, we got people that are dying next to the beach because they don't build the houses for harsh winters. They build them for summer. So what is that?
2 feet.
No insulation, no.
That was a
heating
3 foot.
system.
Icicle?
That was a 3 foot icicle.
And there's bigger ones on the corner. What? Yeah.
What temperature is there?
It's been in the teens. It's been as low as 8 and 9, hasn't it?
What?
It's been as low as 8 and 9, right?
Yeah, like, I think it was.
We had the same thing last year.
Okay, it was 2 degrees.
Do I have a fireplace? You got a fireplace or a furnace?
Yeah, I got a fireplace, but I just moved in. I don't have any wood yet.
Oh man.
Hey, but if I had to,
got all kinds of wood.
If I had to, me and my brothers could go outside and grab some wood. We know where the trees are at.
Yeah, Michiganders are playing right now, and Texans are dying, and it's not because they don't know how to survive. It's just that's down there, and their normal climate isn't normal right. Not that you can't live in the winter; it's just you weren't prepared for it. I mean, I'm prepared for rolling blackouts, but I live in the country, so we get rolling blackouts all the time. I lose power at least twice a month. So I got backup generators.
So are the people really
every year, Go ahead.
I got to figure out how to hook up natural gas to my little generator that I have. It's a way to do it. I just don't have the what do you call it? The orifice for it.
Yeah, there's an intake for that. Is it a gasoline engine?
Yeah. Non-mix, just straight whatever gas.
You get an intake that goes in between the head and the carburetor, and you'll be able to pipe it into that. That way you still breathe air through the carburetor, but it feeds in your natural gas. I got a truck that can run on propane.
Just try to start that thing and adjust it till it's running? You know what I mean?
Well, instructions come with kit, bro.
Oh, I got to see if they even make one for that. They got to.
For a generator, yeah. There's conversion kits. Convert my generator to natural gas. A lot of our home backup generators are run on natural gas because when the power goes out, the natural gas still flows. You can have a total natural gas carbureted system, or you can have an intake that allows you to run on gasoline or natural gas.
Hey, Michael. I got a question for you. Are you good at making mashed potatoes?
Oh, yeah.
Are you? Because space potato seems to be having a lot of trouble.
Whoa.
I can make any kind of potato you want.
Yeah, or maybe we could do
I do grow.
Twice baked potato. How about that? I think we have to do twice baked potato.
Yeah. Why? The name like space potato, man. I think you know everything about potatoes.
Well,
It's a
I
play
don't
on
know.
words. He's playing off of Sputnik.
I think we ought to just fling him into the void of Discord just to hear him go, no.
Space Potato, you are on the hot plate. It's time to play hot potato. You're up.
We're going to play hot potato with Space Potato. Yay!
Red Rover, send Space Potato over.
You're on the air. Space Potato, go.
Hey.
Welcome.
Hello.
Welcome to the voice chat, Space Potato. How you doing?
I'm pretty good. How are all of you doing?
Good.
Great. We were watching the Mars landing today. I couldn't believe it. It's amazing.
Yeah, I watched that too, and I really enjoyed it.
I like all the cartoons.
Yeah.
The animation.
You know, I if they or you know, as a lot of you say, you know, if they faked it, I would love if they had a spacecraft that was following it to get that same type of footage. But you know, I'm at least happy from my views that they had an animation to be able to show where it was at.
As we say, faked it. We don't say faked. We say we can't verify it's real. So
okay, I'm sorry.
So you prove it's real. We don't even have to say fake.
Yeah, sorry.
Science is about verifiability, repeatability, and testability. Can we apply any of those things to your Mars stream?
Yeah. I'm not exactly here to
verify.
Potato. Does that?
Yeah.
Hold on, Michael. Keep going.
Well, he said yeah. So how can we repeat it, test it, or verify it?
I mean, NASA has sent many rovers to
NASA's
Mars.
Not we. I mean,
okay. Oh, how like we ourselves can verify
if we're going to call it science. Yeah, if we're going to call it science, it's got to be repeatable, testable, and verifiable.
He is referring to the definition of science. He's referring to what you, as a human being, are capable of this, observing by not being, linked to something that NASA gives you. So just by yourself. Per definition.
Yeah.
No, simply put, I'm just saying we don't have scientific evidence of Mars in that stream because that's not scientific. We can't test it, repeat it, or verify it.
But
yeah, I mean, it's hard for.
We also do have evidence and documentation of them.
It requires belief.
Let's not dogpile Potato.
No, I'm just saying that not only can we not verify that they're telling the truth, we can show you that they did lie at one point. That's over too.
Well, you make good points saying that it's hard ourselves to, you know, exactly verify it 100%. But, I mean, because we're not a multi-billion-dollar space agency.
You either verify it or you don't. It's a 0 or none.
So you enjoy the black and white pictures from Greenland?
I didn't say that right. Sorry.
Well, I don't. Obviously, I don't think that they're from Greenland, but like that camera that they used for the picture, it was a navigation camera. It's not meant for like the fancy pictures that NASA has shown previously.
By fancy, you mean cartoons?
I'm not saying that, but I'm not going to say that. But I mean, it's cool that they obviously programmed the rover to, as soon as it landed, wait, I don't know, 20 seconds and then take a picture with one of their.
Can't verify it. We can't actually say that they did that.
No, but if they,
it requires belief. So what you've said, and
if they do,
did you believe that this happened?
Well,
I have a question. I have a question about when it landed. Okay, so we know how parachutes work because they used a parachute to land it, right? Because we saw a picture of it.
Not completely.
Since there's no atmosphere on Mars, how do parachutes work?
Yes, parachutes do need an atmosphere, but Mars does have.
They take advantage of air resistance.
Yes.
You don't even have to go that far because I'm not an expert on the temperatures of the atmosphere, but I do believe the ionosphere is very extreme temperatures. Can Mr. Potato tell me what type of material is used that would withstand, those types of temperatures? I mean, yes, there's supposed to be reflectors of heat and all that type of business, but that sounds like a bunch of hogwash to me.
I'll answer your question in just a second, just to get back to I forgot who asked the parachute thing.
Yeah, sorry for interrupting you guys,
no
but I mean, that's kind of
on a 1% atmosphere.
Yeah, I want to know how that works. So
yeah, I can explain it. Just so that parachute they call it a hypersonic parachute. So that's when it's going multiple times the speed of sound, and so they made a pretty big parachute. And even though there's
atmosphere, because there's more atmosphere, so it still takes a large amount of air resistance, but you only have 1% atmosphere. That's our problem with that. So you can make it as large as you want, but you're still only multiplying 1%.
Yes, so it doesn't do. But when you're going multiple times the speed of sound and you have a large parachute, even though there's only 1% atmosphere, it does create.
Speed doesn't matter. The amount of resistance matters.
How's it even?
The speed doesn't matter.
Well, speed does matter because they
gain?
The faster that you move, the more the force of air resistance will be. So, and the goal of the parachute wasn't to.
Yeah, but you still only got 1% air atmosphere, dude.
But the goal of the parachute was not to.
It's like you're missing the point.
The spacecraft. It was to slow it down. After the parachute did its job, they had they call it a sky crane.
A space crane
that had rockets.
Have you seen that parachute doing that?
No, actually, for Curiosity rover, I'm very certain. I'd have to check on this. That there's a video from the rover facing up showing the actual parachute.
Come on, man.
You can call it fake or a cartoon. I'm just saying.
No, it must be real.
Hey, I got a serious question for this guy. So, if I showed you footage from a rover at the North Pole showing Santa Claus in his house, would you believe in Santa Claus?
No.
We got pictures of Bigfoot, bro. Come on,
why no?
Bigfoot. Why it's got to up his arse view.
Yeah, Bigfoot.
Yeah, why not?
Might be a hominid, not be related to the human, right? You don't want to be the first racist against Bigfoot, do you? Like, why?
I do.
I would believe in Santa Claus if the footage. If the footage from the rover included the parachute, I'd believe it.
Dave made a great point in the voice text. I think he says just pin him down to demonstrating gas pressure without a container.
I'm not taken a thermodynamics class. I'm not a physicist.
You don't need to be.
Yes,
to blow
I understand.
up a balloon.
I can talk about it. I'm just not exactly here for like a full-on debate.
Space Potato, I can send you a video of a elite expert physicist who can't answer it either. So that's a bad situation that we're in right now, right? So who we can listen to that can actually answer it?
Well, I don't know. I'd say ask more physicists, because I've met some physicists in my life.
But when someone is an elite physicist,
you haven't met any that know how that works.
Or
if someone is an elite physicist with the highest degree, why is he not capable of explaining it?
I mean, I don't know. I don't know I haven't seen the video. I don't know who the guy is.
I can send it to you if you want to.
Yeah, sure. I'll take a look at it.
How long is the video?
Oh, it's 8 minutes. I'm not sure.
Yeah, I'll watch it later.
Well, 8 minutes, dude. You got 8 minutes, right? I mean, come on.
Yeah, but this isn't exactly my topic, I guess.
Mars seems to be. You know a lot about Mars. We're trying to figure out how they got there.
Well, I mean, I'm going to say that they spent years building the thing. They placed on top of a rocket.
How long does it take? Seriously, how long do you think it takes to put a little robot together?
Oh, a long time.
Does it?
They had support
from 3 hours to do one robotic arm.
Sorry, say that again.
The guy is Levon Pogosian, or however you say his name. He's known in theoretical cosmology, cosmic microwave background, large scale structure, dark energy, and modified gravity, observational probes, and physicists beyond standard model, cosmic superstrings, and other topological defects and cosmological magnetic fields. And he couldn't answer the question.
Did you just tell me that he has a PhD in imagination?
Yes.
Come on, guys. If you guys don't mind me suggesting, I think someone should do this 3 points with Space Potato, because he needs to realize that the heliocentric model is the religion of the world called scientism.
Oh, it's the religion of the Antichrist.
I've already been over the 3 points, and I don't have any. Obviously, I'm going to say that there's evidence for all those things, but I don't have anything ready. I can get stuff, but it would take me a while. So maybe I'll get those together and we can do that another time.
But I mean, you're here, man.
Yeah, well,
I don't have any.
We've been looking for this evidence for years, sometimes 5 years for some people. We've been looking.
I just don't have anything
so
with
if you
me
can
that
find it.
I can show.
Yeah,
So.
if you could bring it next time, that'd be good.
Yeah, I
I've
can
been
do
waiting
that.
for years. Yeah.
Okay.
I believe I can fly.
Well, if you would have
Space
went
Potato,
to the 3 points with someone, they would have given you the tag. So you've probably heard somebody talk about the 3
No,
points.
someone went over the 3 points with me the other day, like through two days ago. And well, like in the last point, they kind of cut me off, and then there was a big conversation. I guess they just forgot. So,
well, probably.
Not a problem. If you've been once, it won't be anything bad going twice.
I just don't have I didn't know about the 3 points, and I didn't have any of the anything to show.
So understood. You admit that you're not a very literate person. Is nothing wrong with that, and I hope you are here for learning and getting to know what we have to share, because we share our knowledge here, and we stick to fact and measurements and proof, things that you cannot deny.
They are
not.
If you don't mind me saying,
they are not religion.
If you don't mind saying, Space Potato, to be able to talk to these guys, you need to give them things that they can hold in hands or they can see for themselves, because any video evidence or pictures that you show them, that's not gonna be enough. It's not provable, as they say.
Yeah, I understand that with a lot of the Flat Earth community, that they don't.
Yeah, so if you want to talk to there are many things to be able to talk about the globe and flat Earth. There are points against the globe. There are points for the globe. There are points for the flat Earth and against flat Earth. For the flat Earth, never seen any. Against Earth, I've seen a lot. Against the globe, I've seen a lot, and for the globe, I've seen a lot as well. For the flat Earth, I've never seen anything except for the fact that they say it looks bad.
You're going in and out quite a bit, like every third word. Can't really hear it. Maybe adjust your things. Sorry.
Wait,
guys, I have this guy Soy Boy here, and I think he wants to go through the 3 points with someone.
He has been.
He has been? Oh, I didn't.
I thought he was.
Does my audio still suck?
Yeah.
Most people love going flying through space and landing cartoons on Mars. That's why they have to believe that they live on a ball.
And it was the same. It was the same imagination that the guy who invented or created Disney had. He had that magical.
Walt Disney.
Yeah, Walt Disney had that magical desire, and that's why he wanted to share it. And many people also like the idea of this magical desire, and it satisfies their beliefs, their religion.
I didn't know that.
What?
I switched connections. Is it the audio better? I'm on a different.
Yeah,
you are.
It's better now.
No, yes.
Yeah, now you're plugged in, right?
Yeah, I unplugged from the Wi-Fi and I'm using my cell phone data. I think maybe my Wi-Fi might be shit.
Yeah. It'll just give you just enough data nowadays.
Just a little bit.
So what I was saying before, maybe didn't hear, is that I was telling him that there are points for and against flat Earth and the globe. I personally, whenever I come into this chats, I've been here 3 times maybe. Whenever I come here, it's all trying to poke holes on the globe, and that's totally fine. There's no problem.
What model have we been given, buddy?
Give us our holes in the flat Earth, please.
Yeah,
Please,
I'm kind of interested.
I'd love to hear this. I'd love to hear them.
What I was trying to get at, I can talk anything you want, but what I was trying to
give us
get
the
at
holes. That's
before,
what we want to hear. No, don't get at nothing. Give us the holes, please.
Well, I think what he was doing is trying to explain to Space Potato how the discussion kind of goes back and forth, and
no, it's okay.
I can, if you want, I can give you holes on the flat Earth.
Right now,
for example,
please, I'd
yeah,
love
right
to.
now, stars in the northern hemisphere rotate anti-clockwise. On the southern hemisphere, they rotate clockwise.
Wrong.
That doesn't happen on a globe.
Wrong.
Correct.
It's wrong. That doesn't happen.
Yes, that is wrong.
If you were correct, your globe would be twisting itself apart. There is
You're
no
saying
globe.
you just asked me to poke the holes on a flat Earth, and I told you that you cannot on the southern hemisphere have stars.
You are wrong.
How do you know how it's supposed to work?
Yeah, there's no opposite rotation. That's
Well, let's get one thing at a time. Do you deny that stars move in different directions?
That's an apparent thing. It appears that way. Yes.
No. It appears?
Yes, they appear to. They don't move. Listen. They don't move in different directions. If you're facing north with west to your left and east to your right, they appear to go from west to east. If you turn around and look south, what are they appearing to go now? From east to west. So it's an apparent thing. Your globe can't rotate in 2 different fucking directions. You can't have 2 different directions. Everything has to rotate together in unison from east to west.
Oh, man.
Nobody said 2 opposite rotations.
Have you seen?
Science says it appears that way.
If you ask me a question and then keep talking, how am I supposed to answer you?
Are you going to listen is the question.
There is no damn answer to his answer. You're a numpty. You're a numpty. That's all you are. What you're saying is in the north, the sun rises in the east, sets in the west, and in the south, the sun rises in the west and sets in the east. You don't realize it, but that's what's dumb.
I'm not talking about the sun.
Somebody's toast.
Yeah, you're toast, son.
Space Potato, if you can listen to this is how it always works.
Space Potato, you numpty dipshit. Does the sun rise in the west and set in the east and the south?
Nope.
Then you have no points.
Yes, I have a point.
No, you don't.
No, you don't.
All the stars, the sun, the moon, save Polaris, travel from where? East.
I'm not telling you. I'm not telling you where they travel from and to. I'm telling you they spin counterclockwise and clockwise.
Those are directions, you dumb shit. I just fucking said it.
Okay, we gotta. You
dumb shit. I just went through a 2-minute explanation, and then you say the ones in the north go in counterclockwise, and the ones in the south go clockwise. You dipshit! Are you retarded? How
Space
can you
potato, huh? I didn't know that they let potatoes be 33-degree Masons.
I haven't said anything in like 10 minutes.
Do you understand? Do you understand Globetard Goober?
Clockwise means.
Do you understand Globetard Goober? That counterclockwise and clockwise aren't directions, aren't objective directions, right? Do you understand that, Globetard Goober?
That does not go against my point.
That does. Yes, it does go against your point.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
It goes directly against your point.
Yeah, correct.
So let's do this. Let's say we have a one-way street. Thanks. Let's say we have a one-way street. It's going east to west. And all the cars are going from east to west. And you stand on the north side of the road. And you look, and all the cars are going from the left to the right. Then there's a break in traffic, and you cross the road, and then you turn around and face the road. And then all the cars are going one way from right to left. Are they still going the same direction? Sunshine.
So that I'm not sure. I don't know what you.
Shut the hell
that
up.
Doesn't that?
Shut up. You're a moron.
Well, the answer to that question is yes. See that? Robot knew.
Did anyone test his science acumen yet?
Didn't get time. You ran in here so fast that you knocked my microphone stand over.
Oh, sorry about that, man. I came in a little
I'm
cold.
happy about it. Don't be sorry. Keep moving. Progress.
I came in a little cold.
Yeah, I had to grab my microphone. It was on the other side of the room.
Hey, I got a gift for what you.
Oh, do you?
Or
really?
Meme quantum. Yeah, I posted it in live stream. It shows two different viewers, one looking north, one looking south, the stars in all the directions. One way they appear to go west to east, the other way they appear to go east to west.
What?
If you're looking south, they appear to come from
no, they
the
don't.
east and move to the west. If you're
No, they
looking north, they appear to come.
No, you're chopping, and no, they don't. They don't appear to go east to west. I'm sorry, west to east.
When you're looking north.
No, they don't. They appear to counterclockwise and clockwise. They don't appear to go west to. They don't appear to go east to. Holy shit! Now you're getting me confused. Fuck that. Do a damn street like I just did.
They all go in one direction, east to west, Huey.
Exactly.
Yeah.
They don't appear to go east to west. They go east to west.
That's correct. They all go in one direction.
Can we test his science acumen?
So wait, did you actually mute the one guy who asked this?
Oh yeah, I did. Fuck yeah.
Why? Let him answer.
Let him me.
Yeah, I mean,
What do you mean why? There is no why.
Yeah, I just, he needs to learn it. So I think the best way to learn it is through asking questions, and if he's wrong, he will learn it.
He wants to go after.
All right, we'll let him off mute. Let's see what he has to say.
Have you seen a clock before?
Shut the fuck up.
So the hour.
Shut your dumb ass mouth.
Yes, if you look in the sky at night, that's a big clock, man.
Yeah, I'm not going down this road. Tell him to go to primary school with his counterclockwise and clockwise horse shit that I just destroyed over the past 5 minutes. I'm not playing this. Sorry. Let's go into your science acumen.
Pretty much the
Can you have natural?
I don't want to get into
natural
this
science be? Of course, I'm going to have to fucking mute you. Can natural science be conducted without experiment?
Why are you changing subjects?
Well, because you know dick about this subject. Let's destroy your science acumen.
Well, you don't want to talk about what I have to say.
Don't want to talk about it. I already talked about it. It's over.
Then don't talk to me if you want to.
Shut the fuck up.
Options.
Yeah.
Fine, fuck.
That Lay's potato chips fucking emailing me. That's all you do is, yeah, that's sure. That's all I do. So we'll block your dumbass.
Aw. It's too bad.
Let's see if he knows. Let's try something else. I'll try to reason with him.
When that car,
Take the second law of thermodynamics. We want what we want. Yeah, he is still talking. He doesn't know he's on mute. That's how stupid he is. So we want to know how you can have gas pressure without a container. Let's stop playing games.
You want me to answer, or are you gonna interrupt me in the middle?
Yeah, go ahead. Answer.
You're experiencing gas pressure right now. You are experiencing one atmosphere of pressure.
Yep.
If you dive 2 feet, that's a different pressure.
If I dive 2 feet, that's in liquid. I'm not talking about liquid. I'm talking about gas.
Well,
pressure.
If you climb a mountain, then it's less pressure.
Gas pressure. How do you have gas pressure without a container? You divert one more time.
You have
gas.
Good. No, I'm not diverting. I'm saying you're experiencing gas pressure right now.
Okay. Wait a minute. Is this Space Potato? Sorry to interrupt you, Kiwi, but see, the thing is you've been given a second.
Oh, it was Sarah 93.
Okay, well, if this is the same person that's been talking with Kiwi for the last few minutes.
Saria 93.
I don't know who Kiwi is.
Sorry, I really apologize, you guys. All I was going to say is if you kind of maybe come at it with an open mind to new information rather than just spewing out the ridiculousness that everybody here knows about already, and actually try and come to a logical conclusion rather than defend the heliocentric model, which has been, and I hate to use this word, so forgive me, debunked dozens of times over with this group of people for 5 years. So you're not coming at us with any new information, and that's why you're getting yelled at. That's all I have to say. So
mic check.
Yeah, we all know we have pressure. The question was how.
How do we have gas pressure without a container? Or in other words, please define gas pressure. Not your definition. We want a cited definition on what gas pressure is.
Hello, it's easy. It's gravity.
Mic check.
I don't know a cited definition. I can tell you what gas pressure is.
No, you can't. We don't want to know your made up horseshit. We want a citation.
Well, I'm not gonna look it up. Like you can Google it.
I can Google it. That's an elephant hurling fallacy. That shows you don't know what you're talking about. Of course, we already knew that.
I don't know the definition, the cited definition for gas pressure. I don't know.
I'll go ahead and do it. I'll go ahead and do it for you.
I don't know the.
So I'll tell you, gravity is nowhere.
Hold on a second with the gravity, Mike. Hold on a second with gravity, man. That was another guy. That was another guy. So, are you in live stream voice text?
I know.
Saria.
Yeah.
Are you in live stream voice text?
Yeah, I can't post.
I
don't have.
Say again.
For a minute. Read. You don't need to post.
Yeah, sure. I can read.
At 56 minutes after the hour, we're going to go over the definition of gas pressure, okay?
Mm-hmm.
From the chemistry department at Elmhurst. The pressure of a gas is the force that the gas exerts on the walls of its container. From NASA. For gas pressure, the molecules are in constant random motion and frequently collide with each other and the walls of a container. Because the molecules are in motion, a gas will expand to fill the container. Since density is defined to be the mass divided by the volume, density depends directly on the size of the container in which a fixed mass of gas is confined.
Okay.
The last two... Yep. Go ahead.
Yeah, no. You wanted to keep talking?
Yeah, I did, because the last two citations are very important because it gives the cause.
Yeah. Go ahead.
The cause of gas pressure, I'll make it quick. Kinetic molecular theory explanation of Boyle's gas law. The rapid motion and collisions of molecules with the walls of the container causes pressure, force per unit area. And then the last one, Chem Libre text, gas pressure. Pressure is caused by gas molecules hitting the wall of the container. Follow? Hello?
I'm here.
Yes. So without the cause,
is that let me ask you something. Is what you're reading an explanation of how pressure works in a container, or just the definition of gas pressure?
definition of gas pressure and how it works.
Well, I can look other definitions of gas
Go
pressure.
ahead. That would be equivocating.
All right, I'm gonna.
You can't have gas pressure without a container. We're going to ask you to provide one here right after you post your definition.
But
even though I've given you 4 from a chemistry department, from NASA and Keb Lemertech.
How gas works inside a container.
Not how gas works inside a container. Is that you must have a container for gas pressure.
It doesn't say. It doesn't say.
Yes, it does. Pressure is caused by gas molecules hitting the walls of the container.
Yeah, true.
So you need a container.
No.
Oh, you're fucking out of here. Shut the fuck up. You're too stupid to be in here. Go to romper room. You're fucking out of here.
So just okay. See, that's pretty interesting. If you have a little plastic bottle, okay, and it's like
we ain't listening to a fucking story. We want the equation for the second law of thermodynamics and a brief explanation from you right now.
No, I just wanted to give.
No, you're not. We're not listening to your incoherent monologue. Sorry. We need to know that you know what you're talking about. So we want to know if you know what the second law of thermodynamics is. We want the equation, and then we want a brief explanation. That's totally fair in this situation. Can you do that? I say again, is my mic working?
It is working.
I think you muted the guy.
So, I'm
muted
talking
him.
to you.
Oh.
You're talking to me.
SW, I've been talking. You're going on mute. Fuck off.
Uh-oh. Man.
Son of a bitch. I was talking back and forth to him, and then he says, "Are you talking to me?"
Maybe he thinks he's, what's his face?
Yeah. See, you pretender clown, you're dead. We just cut you off. You think we ain't paying attention?
No,
Where do you
Swag is a flat earther.
Are you snorting fucking glue or something? Do you think we're that stupid?
Have you ever had a dream
QE, Swag is a German. He doesn't speak very well English.
He knew who he was talking to.
Oh
no, it's first day in here.
Yeah.
Listen, guys, I don't know.
You just got
you
to
see, shut the fuck up.
Yeah.
I just asked him, let me give you a recent current events. I don't know, are you mainlining fluoride also?
No.
You see, over the past 2 minutes, I quickly asked him because he started on his incoherent monologue. And then I said, do you know what the second law of thermodynamics is? He goes, no, I don't. And then I kept talking. I said, we need the second law of thermodynamics in equation form, and then a brief explanation. Then I waited, and he says, are you talking to me?
Yeah.
Have you caught up with us now?
Yeah.
It's a little bit
okay. Try to pay attention, flat earthers, when people are saying words. Okay? Try to keep focused. Put the game panel down, right? Stop fucking daydreaming and get with the program. And don't make a horse's ass out of yourself. I'm tired of correcting you people. I've been doing this for 5 fucking years. Get your act together. If you want to come out here, you want to talk about your fucking feelings, then go down and find another room. When you're in here, be on your fucking A game. Because if I catch you out here embarrassing me of you not knowing the arguments and not paying attention, I'm coming after you. Fucking sick of it. Get your act together. You tracking with me, sunshines? What do I got to do, spoon feed you? I've been doing it for 5 fucking years.
Isn't that what's happened to everybody their whole lives? They've just been fed everything. The wrong thing, though.
Got flat earthers over at another forum. They didn't even know what refraction was. Seasoned flat earthers. You know why? Because they're smoking dope and playing with their fucking willies. All the time. That's all they're doing. Not paying attention, not taking notes, not studying. Now, you don't have to be an expert in everything, but fuck, refraction? What about gravity?
Taking
like a spectroscopy or something, you're a little confused. Got it. Right? But not refraction, not boats going over the horizon, and you're fucking it up. You need to find a new job. Right? If that's where you're at, you need to find a new job right now. Go pick up cans alongside of the fucking road until you learn it and then come back. Why do I even have to say this? That is all.
Thank you, QE, for that lovely bit of advice. And next caller, you're on the air.
Valuable advice.
It was good. I'm not seriously. He explains things in such a way I had tears in my eyes. I was laughing so hard about the reality of how he explains things. To the point.
Yeah. Buy the book.
You have to be.
Yeah. He's very right. The problem is we are being attacked by these trolls, globers, whatever names we want to call them. They attack us with a lot of methods in many ways. Yeah, this is why today we are like in a stage that mathematics is racist. This is one of the latest findings of Bill and Melinda Gates organization. They push this. They make mathematics racist. So the teacher cannot ask answers from their students anymore because mathematics is racist. What does that mean? It means that students in schools they are not required to learn anything anymore. They just need to go in that prison.
That's correct.
I wish I had better words to explain.
You're doing fine.
Thank you.
Not on that warm note, would any Globers like to come up and talk about Globe Earth?
I guess would be no.
Ding ding.
I like the globe Earth.
How far the North Star moves every night.
Uh-huh.
It don't.
Can someone explain like the theory where like someone's in the ocean and they're like on the boat and someone's looking through the binoculars and then they never disappear?
What?
What?
Like,
The what
you know that
theory?
That whatever that experiment is that guy did where he's looking through binoculars at the boat and he like didn't disappear or something.
That's good level.
Perfect
Did
level.
he see his own butt by any chance?
No, like, have you guys heard of something called atmospheric refraction?
No, it's brand new to us.
What
all
is
here.
that?
Clearly.
Please tell us.
So,
What is that?
I mean, obviously you guys don't believe in it.
What is it?
Wait, you
It's not
mentioned
about belief, it's
refraction.
about physics and optics. That's
You're
not a
going to
belief.
summon it. You're going to summon
Well,
a
here's the
wizard in a
thing.
second.
I just want to get your opinions on it because I'm actually
Listen,
curious.
here's the thing. Here's the thing. Would we account for atmospheric refraction or terrestrial refraction? Which one?
Atmospheric.
Mr. Binoculars, are you on the ground with your binoculars?
Yeah.
And you literally ask us, do we know about refraction? And you're going to invoke atmospheric refraction.
Yeah.
When you're by the terra firma. Terrestrial. Yeah. Go back and do more research, kid.
How many types of refraction?
Thanks for playing. Who's next?
Yeah, look into refraction. Yeah, learn about it first.
Who asked that fun question?
Bot. I'm proud to be a globehead, mate.
Oh, poor bot. Did you like the landing on Mars today?
Yeah, they put a new rover on there, didn't they?
Did you guys all hug each other and stuff, or did you just fist bump?
No, I touched tips with my dad, actually.
Jesus, you did
Yeah.
what?
We really like the globe Earth.
I believe it.
Oh, my ears. I don't think that's allowed in the United States.
I think he's got a weird way of saying chest bumped his dad.
Oh. I was
No, I'm
thinking
talking
of-
penis
I
on
was-
penis. Don't get confused. You heard it right the first time.
That's about right. About how it goes for the Globers.
Yeah.
We saw the same cartoons. We had it streaming. We were watching cartoons too. It was pretty neat. They still suck at animation though, don't they?
Yeah.
I like how there's nothing for 3 minutes and then all of a sudden people are dancing around and elbow bumping and touching fists and staring at each other. And then all of a sudden, poof, there's a picture. It's sent at that. It's amazing how quick this shit goes nowadays. They must have 5G, I'm guessing.
Yeah. 70G.
Oh, they're on 7G?
70.
Oh. Well, that's a secret one.
Yeah.
Well, you'll have some visitors at your house. Is it going to go find the other rover and save it? Is it automatic? Does it do it by itself?
No, there's a male rover and a female rover up there, and they're gonna breed little tiny rovettes there.
Are they going to start? Do they start building the habitat now for when we land there, so we have somewhere to go, or are we just going to go there blindly and just hope that we can build shit?
They will make the foundation for the Mars base. Yeah. They have to dig a lot.
That's going to be like our space base.
Yeah.
To where?
We gotta send people
To where?
to space in this.
Where is that a jump to?
I think its actual mission is to look for ancient life. I read that on NASA.com or whatever. .gov.
Well, then probably right.
I have a question.
Oh, good.
Well, I'm new to this new thing, so like, why don't boats fall off the edge of the Earth?
Aha! Because they'll float into space.
What edge?
I thought space isn't real.
We don't think we're.
No, we don't.
Listen.
Then how is it going to fall into space?
We don't think we're a disc floating in space. Are you going to interrupt me again? We do not think we're a disc, third disc from the sun floating in space. We don't have any evidence of an edge. Do you?
There is no edge.
Do you have evidence of an edge? Yes or no?
I have evidence
Do you
of a
have
globe.
Evidence of an edge.
Oh, it's got evidence of a globe.
Well, that's debatable, but do you know there's an edge? Can you prove there's an edge? And if not, why would you ask? Why would we fall off it? It's kind of moronic.
Oh no, I just thought the Earth was like that's what you guys thought.
No, we're not flat Earth society. Those guys are a bunch of globers that are trying to make flat earthers look dumb. So the truth is, you have no idea what flat earthers believe, but you still assume we're dumb.
Yeah, the truth is you got indoctrinated with what to believe.
Let him answer, please. Did I hit the nail on the head? You have no fucking idea what we think, what evidence, what science, religious. You just think we're dumb because mainstream told you we are. You don't even know what we think. That's a real intelligent way to act. Boy, I love that silence.
I kind of have a random question. Does anyone know what the circumference of Earth is?
What they say it is? Sure, we know.
Yeah.
39958. What's up? You want the radius?
Yeah.
The circumference?
Yeah, I want the circumference.
24,000. One's 3,959. Well, that depends on the circumference. You want equatorial or polar? Because your model's supposed to be an oblate sphere, so it has more than one circumference.
So that means the world has to be a sphere to have a circumference, though, doesn't it?
No, it doesn't. Not in the model. We're referring to your model, not what you've proven exists in reality.
Which one of these three balls do you live on? I posted it in the
I have a
text.
question for the young man. Can a round circle have the same circumference as a round ball?
Yeah.
Can a flat circle have the same diameter and radius as a round ball?
Yeah.
There you go.
But I thought there's no edge. So how are you going to measure it?
So here's the thing. When you look at navigation and latitude lines in early navigation, you can find out there's some clues in how they navigated. In your understanding, how would you navigate on the Earth? What tools would you use?
Compass.
Okay. What else?
Map, I guess? I don't know.
I'll tell you. Back in the day, you could use your hand. Your one finger, pointer finger, is 1 degrees or 60 arc seconds. Or 1 arc minute, sorry. 60 arc seconds. Your fist is 10 degrees. So what you could do is, if you know basic Euclidean trigonometry, or Euclidean, sorry, you could hold your hand up to an object in the distance as long as you had a map that would tell you the height of the mountains. You could hold your hand up and you could judge the degree that you saw with your optics. Take the calculation of the height of the object that you see in the distance. So for instance, let's say you were walking and had a map and you knew the height of a mountain, but you didn't know how far you had to walk. All you had to do is know the degrees and the height of that mountain. With a quick calculation, you can determine the distance. So for example, the map said the mountain was 785 meters tall, and you held your hand up, your fist, and the mountain covered about, not the full length of your fist, but almost the full length. So let's call it 9 degrees. Well, if I take the 785 meters and I divide it by tangent of the degree that I saw with my optics, I would get a straight path to that object. No curve, no dip, no drop. It's basic navigation on a flat plane using straight lines and angles and degrees. That's it.
But you're calculating to the top of the mountain?
No, all I have is a map, because every map that you'll ever see in your life is two-dimensional, which means it only has distance and elevation on it. And if that map that you have in your hand has the height elevation of all those mountains, and you're in the middle of let's say you're in the woods or whatever, and you see a mountain that's on your map, all you have to do is hold your hand up to it. Your pointer finger is 1 degree, 3 fingers is 5 degrees, your knuckles is 10, your devil sign, if you will, is 15 degrees, and the hang loose sign is 25 degrees. With basic Euclidean geometry, which is straight lines and angles, I can determine my straight path to that object. That's how they navigate it. They don't think of a ball. They don't think of a rotating earth. It's straight lines and angles. Everything you do here on this earth is straight lines and angles. There's no need for spherical calculations unless you're presupposing you live on a ball. You don't need to think of a ball to navigate on this earth at all.
Okay.
So just let you go learn some Euclidean, because really the argument is this non-Euclidean concept of the world that you can't see. But the world that you see is all 2D straight lines and angles. Your imagination might want to tell you something different, but that's because it's been driven by movies and propaganda, and who doesn't like the idea of space? It sounds pretty fun and cool, and video games are cool, and sounds entertaining, right? But in reality, we don't live in outer space. We can't go to outer space. It's just imagination. So discerning the difference is pretty big. And maybe that's what you struggle with, because you just can't believe that your imagination might be just that, imagination.
All right. That's cool.
And we might add that those calculations that he just talked about are also very accurate. Navigate, you'll know how far you are. It's an accurate.
I'll give you an example. Let's say you're sitting in front of your TV, okay? And you know the height of your TV. Take your pointer finger and count along the edge of your TV to count how many degrees it is from your TV, okay? And then do a quick calculation. The height of your TV divided by the tangent of whatever degree you count with your one finger. It'll actually tell you you're 10 or 15 feet from your TV. And it's just straight lines and angles, man. So that's how you navigate on a plane. You don't think of a ball. You don't use ball coordinates unless you're going to put a grid system in place over Cartesian coordinates. And that's really what it is. It's Cartesian coordinates transposed into a grid system, longitude and latitude, if you will. But in the same origin of space, the Cartesian is in the same spot as the spherical coordinates. They unwrap or wrap to the same point in space.
All right. I guess that kind of makes sense.
Well, look around you. Like you may look at the world that you're seeing and taking it for granted because you're told it's something else, right? So you're not present in that reality. You're always thinking of something else.
Yeah.
So do you feel the world rotating? No. Do you see curvature with your eye? No. But because you look up, you get that reaffirmed cartoon or movie, information coming floating back to you in this grandiose world of, space travel. But at the end of the day, when you do realize what the purpose of all these, let's say, these thoughts or ideas, it's really somebody trying to pine for attention, for money or taxes or whatever. Basically, they're always trying to sell you an idea, right? If they can keep selling you something new or something fancy, then they keep the wheelhouse going. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So you're in a war for all your thoughts, buddy. You're in a war right now for. They're at war with you as far as how you think, because if they got you, then that's the whole goal, is getting you to think like them. So if you're gonna look at flat Earth and not look, maybe, I guess what I'm saying along about pedantic way is, don't believe anything we're saying to you here. Don't believe anything the mainstream is saying to you. Actually do the work and find out what it means. See what you can test for yourself, because that's the true. That's going to be the true indicator of how serious you are about learning about the world you're in. Is, can you learn the math? Can you learn the physics? Can you learn the argument? Is what you're saying testable? Do you know what science is? Or do you think you know what science is? Like, there's tons of things you have to go through. If you want to go through it, you have to make that choice, though.
Yeah.
I say make the choice and investigate. Take one subject and learn what you can about it, and then try it in the debate room. See where the argument fails, and see where it thrives. Because at the end of the day, this is what this is going to be heading towards: is debating the new world.
Where do you think I should start researching, or like what topic?
What bugs you the most about a flat Earth? What do you want to debunk the most?
That it's not flat, I guess. I don't know.
Okay, so how would you prove it to yourself it's not flat?
I don't know. I don't really have that technology.
Okay, so you're limited on technology. Well, what do you think that you could see around you that would indicate it's a ball? Would you look up in the sky and see planets?
Well, yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
so you can't really test to see if Earth is a ball because you look up, right?
Yeah.
So you got to scratch that, because you can't really just reify, the sun and moon are a ball, so therefore Earth must be a ball, right? That's kind of silly. That's not real scientific or proof.
Well, every other planet in the solar system is a ball. It's just kind of weird how the Earth wouldn't be.
I got it. It seems like a logical deduction, right? It would only seem logical to deduce that from your reality, saying, well, if I observe it that way, then the Earth has to be that way. Yeah, but here's the thing. You have evidence of the Earth being a ball physically, right? And that's the big thing, is how would we determine if the ball is physical or not? And that would come down to what? The horizon, right?
Yeah.
So when you look at the horizon, how far is that away from you? Like if you're standing on the shore, how far is that horizon from you?
Pretty far.
How far do you think? Guess.
Oh God. I don't know. It's like 2,000 miles or something.
So for a 6-foot observer, according to the Earth curvature calculators that the globe touts, they claim that for a 6-foot observer, the horizon is only 3 miles away.
So that's like as far as you can see?
Well, see, this is the thing. For a person to acknowledge what the horizon is, they need to understand what's causing the apparent junction. Because the definition of horizon is the apparent junction of the sky and ground, meaning it's not really touching the cloud and ground, or sky and ground aren't really coming together. So next time you look at the horizon, you'll notice the clouds going into the horizon. You'll notice them converging, right?
Mm-hmm.
Well, that convergence is not based on a physical ball, but actually a relationship to the object, to the eye. So as the object above the center focal point of the eye will appear to converge downward, and any object below the center frame will appear to converge upward. You might know this as perspective. But the most important part of perspective that you have to realize is the convergence, which is there's an apparent position in your vision that there will be a convergence, like a joining of a vanishing point or a vanishing line. I'm sure you're familiar with that, right?
Yeah.
Well, there's nothing actually converging there. That's just basically the maximum optical limit of your vision. And any object moving past that, bigger, will appear to move downward into your focal vision. Now, these are things that you can test yourself by laying a camera on the ground and simulating the rising of the ground. So, when you look at your vision, you see the ground appearing to rise, right?
Yeah.
Well, the ground isn't actually rising. It's actually level there, but it's appearing to rise up into your center vision. If you have two viewers apart from each other, and they're exactly 3 miles apart where the convergence is, we know that it's parallel between those two observers, but it's only appearing to converge. Do you understand?
Yeah.
So that's an optical thing. Now, what they've done is they've taken your optics, like perspective, and turned it into an Earth curvature calculator. Instead of telling you that perspective is causing the ground to rise up, which perspective is essentially the relationship to the angles of objects reflecting light back to your eye, and at a point where the object is too small to resolve, it will diffract or band or blur. And in this case, as objects move away, they converge into the center focal point, or it appears to converge at that center point, right? Atmospheric conditions can interfere, refraction can interfere, so forth. But the point is that these calculators calculate for an actual physical measurement of the Earth curve. They're saying as the person is looking off into the horizon, it's a physical Earth that's obstructing the observer's view. They're not accounting for optics. They're saying Earth curve is causing it. Do you follow?
Yeah.
And the one way for you to confirm that for yourself is go look at every Earth curvature calculator under the sun and ask yourself why they're not calculating for perspective. Why are they not calculating for the apparent convergence? Right? The optical effect. That's a very big thing in noticing the difference between the two concepts. Because basically they're two concepts and you have to discern which is true. Is the horizon caused by Earth curve, or is it caused by your perspective? Right?
Perspective, yeah. Okay.
Yeah, well, it's 3 miles away. So do you think you live on a tiny little cylinder? Because that's what they're trying to tell you. They're trying to tell you that boats go over the edge of the ball Earth at 3 to 4 miles. That's like a 20-minute jog, bro, and we're going down the edge of a ball at 20 minutes? I don't think so. Right? So it's just a really extremely short distance, the horizon. And here's one concept to look at, is that in the Earth curvature calculators, if you and me put our head above the ground 1 foot, how far away do you think we could see? 1 foot off the ground.
Not very far, probably.
Well, they say that the Earth curvature for a 1 foot observer, in other words, our heads are 1 foot off the ground, the edge of the ball Earth is 1.2245 9 miles away. So do you really think the edge of the ball Earth is at 1.22 miles away? Or is that our vision being blocked at 1.22 miles?
I think it's the curve.
So at 1.22 miles, your head is 1 foot off the ground, and you're saying Earth curve is going to interfere with a 1 foot, 1 mile observer.
Yeah.
Okay. So you have to go back to the drawing board then and go look at reality and put your head above the ground at 1 foot and look off, preferably a farmland or something, and you would see that it's next to impossible to have Earth curvature at 1.22.
Well, why would you do that when we already have the black swan that shows them otherwise? Why would you ask them to do something? Why don't you just show that?
I'm getting there, just building up to it, my friend. I start off with the 1 foot observer to get him to acknowledge Earth curve.
Yeah.
And then finally get him on the black swan. So I was getting there.
But it's dictated by topography, though.
Well, but it's also
but
not true, right? So if you want to,
no, it is true. If there's a hill in front of you, then your horizon stops at the hill.
Yeah, exactly. Well, that's an actual physical obstruction. So.
It's called topography.
Yes, I know. So, Huey, if you want to take over and let him know the black swan, I was leading up to the whole point. Once he admitted to the yes, Earth curve is at 1.22 miles, then that's the killer is the black swan next.
Yep.
So go ahead, take over if you like.
Yeah, so like he was saying, at a 1 foot observer height, you should only see 1.22 miles. If you look down at the bye-bye ball, there's a problem. Because the observer height is at 1 foot, the max distance to the geometric horizon on a sphere with a radius of 3959 miles is 1.22 miles. Where's the horizon at in this photo in miles, roughly?
Like 9 or 10? I don't know.
Yeah, we could safely say 10.
Okay.
It's much further than that, but I don't need that. So there's a problem. It should only be 1.22 miles, but it's 10 times further than it should be. That's it. That's the death of the ball right there. It's over.
Falsifies the radius. 100%.
Say again. Yep, falsifies the radius value of the Earth. Yep.
One thing I'd like to mention to the young lad there, QE, is that the point of what one thing he should notice is, yes, the radius of 3,959 is debunked, but more importantly, it's based on optics, and the reason why they've conflated the ball to be 3,959 is because they've hijacked perspective. That's why at 1 foot observer using a human eye, you'll get the apparent horizon of 1.22, but because you can use optics of a camera and break the limitation by zooming in, you can reveal that there is no actual physical horizon. And that's the point of this observation with a camera, is to show you that it's not physical, it's optical limitation.
Either way, this kills the ball. The ball's dead. It's over.
Does he have any questions? Does he understand it even? I don't know if he understands it yet.
The radius being falsified, that everything else is, like distance to planets, the rocket telemetry is wrong. I mean, everything falls apart because the radius number doesn't work. It's not right.
Well, last I checked, they with the rocket formula, it's just they don't add the radius of the Earth in it. It's just based on fuel consumption.
Yeah, you need it for gravity. You need it for all that stuff. The whole thing. Like he said, the whole thing collapses.
Well, when it comes to orbits,
What causes the horizon if the Earth is flat? Like if it doesn't curve down, then why is there a horizon?
Okay, so again, I just told you that your eyesight.
It's an apparent position.
Your eyesight converges light based on the angle.
It's where the sky appears to meet the ground.
So I'll give you an example. If you want to understand, you can look at a hallway for an example. And it's a repeated example of the apparent convergence.
It's really simple, bro. You know, zero horizon.
So the apparent horizon or vanishing line is the same thing. It's basically the point of the light being too acute to resolve and creating a banding. You can't see it there, so it will create a line, right? Or a vanishing point. But it's actually the point where the light cannot reflect back the object. Too acute of an angle based on the convergence, and that's just the size of your eye and the distance to the object. It's all related to that. I mean, there's other things too that play a factor, as well. But primarily, your perspective is what's causing these convergence of light, right? Not the shape of the Earth. That's why you can see the apparent convergence down a hallway. You can see architecture that forces perspective. You have things like foreshortening too. You must be aware of. There's a lot that people don't understand with their vision, and I'm still learning. Even though I'm well read in some areas regarding optometry, there's still always something to think about and something to learn about your vision. So. You have any other questions?
Not right now, no.
Do you understand our position now, or did you need any clarification?
No, I understand what you're saying about the vanishing point. But...
Yeah, it's just optics, bro. So what they've done, are you good at math at all?
Sorta.
Okay, so I'll just give you something that I came across. It'll help you, might help you, might intrigue you to research. But there's a formulation with the Rayleigh criterion, and there's a constant in there that was derived from a really smart mathematician, but he derived a constant from wavelengths of light. And what he did is he gave us this 1.22 that it happens to be in all these diffraction limited systems, anything to do with circular apertures, so anything like cameras and eyesight. With the 1.22 is basically the first minimum of the resolvable detail of light passing through the circular aperture, right?
Yeah.
And so I've taken this 1.22 and I've used the Rayleigh criterion to actually I'll give you an example. So if you got a pen?
No, not near me. No.
Okay. Well, anyway, just go research the Rayleigh criterion. It's important because it'll help you understand angular resolution, and it'll help you understand what diffraction is and how things blur in the distance. Right?
Yeah.
So it's a real thing, and a lot of people don't understand it. And one of the big things you're going to notice is, and try this for yourself, is go ask a glober what causes the ground to rise. Because in your Earth curvature calculators, it shows that you have an arc based on Earth curve. But the ground is not going to rise. It's only going to appear to rise, right? So.
Okay.
How did you come across this conversation?
My friend's a flat earther.
Oh, he is. When? How
Yeah.
long? When did he? How did you feel when he told you?
I was a little confused, or I don't know. I didn't believe him.
Fair enough. What turned him?
I think being in this Discord, actually.
Huh. Well, do we make sense to you? Do we sound like baboons, baffling baboons? Or do we make sense? Do we have points?
I mean, yeah, you do have points, but I feel like there's also good points to like the globe Earth, but you're making good points too. It's like there's good points to both. It's just I don't know.
Well, here's the thing. What I ask you to do is there are good points to both because I used to believe the Earth's a ball too, and I actually fought flat Earth for about a year before I was like, no, the Earth can't be a ball. Da, 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 da. I ask you, when you look at water, what's your thoughts about water? What do you observe about it?
It moves.
Do you ever observe that when you put it in something, it takes the shape of the container, and then when it's undisturbed, it creates a horizontal line?
Like, wait, repeat that?
When you put water in something and it's undisturbed, it levels off. It creates a horizontal line.
Yeah, it does.
Okay, so within your capacity, can you do various scales with water, and will they all do the same? Will water be dependable in that regards? Doesn't matter what you put it in, it will be dependable and always remain level or horizontal when it's undisturbed. Would you say that's a dependable trait of water?
No, because if you made a globe, like if you made another thing the size of Earth, that it would have the same amount of gravity to like hold
see what
the
you're
water around
doing?
it.
You see what you're doing though? Now you're trying to go outside of reality to justify your beliefs. I simply just asked you, is water dependable? And can you, within your own means, vary the scale of it? And when you do, does it always level off? The answer should have been yes. But what you decided to do is go outside of reality and defend the ball. Now, may I ask you, why would you feel the need to defend something that you cannot prove or see?
Because I think that the water, I think there's a globe in that the water can wrap around it and stay there because of Earth's gravity, because it's such a big object.
But again, listen to what you're doing. You have no evidence of that, and what you're doing is you're ignoring actual evidence that says the otherwise. And then you're somehow justifying your belief system by saying, well, if I could have a bigger model, or the Earth's really big, but it doesn't matter. The dependability of water doesn't do what your belief system says it does. In my world, water is dependable in all scales. In other words, it doesn't matter if it's a cup of water or the basin lake. It's going to remain itself horizontal at 2 points of equal elevations, right? I would have to infer the ball. I would have to imagine the ball. Do you see what you're doing there?
Yeah, but like a tennis ball isn't going to have the same amount of gravity as an Earth-sized ball.
Again, you're trying to outstep reality to defend your belief. This is what you're doing. And it doesn't matter how wonderful your ad hoc explanation for it is. It's just a belief because you cannot demonstrate it, you see? See, with flat Earth, I can say, no, the water doesn't do what you're saying, and here's my demonstration. In fact, I can model a small version of Earth, and water does the same thing, which I see in reality do. But you cannot do the same with your ball. And then you can come up with all kinds of explanations of why you can, but you'll never acknowledge why you can't. And that's the difference between being truthful in your belief and just being a parrot in your belief.
No, I think it's realistic if there was like an Earth-sized ball and you poured water on it, that it would react the same as it does on like globe Earth.
But again, you have no way to demonstrate that.
Well, obviously, because it's so big. But like, if you were to do that, then it would happen. Like,
but I have a way to demonstrate in various scales that water doesn't change its characteristic. It's dependable.
well, if you put it in a small scale, it's not going to have as much gravitational pull as the Earth. Like, if you do it on like a soccer ball or something, it's not going to have the same amount of gravity as the Earth.
You're doing it again, bro.
I don't know what I'm doing.
You're first of all, you're begging the question. If I'm getting you to notice demonstration. Do you understand the difference? This is the difference between ball and flat Earth, bro. Is that you have to leave reality and you have to come up with an ad hoc explanation, which means you're trying to reify an imaginative thing into some, well, that's a reification fallacy or whatever. But the point is you're trying to make something believable or suspend that disbelief to make it believable when you don't have to do that with flat Earth. That's why when I give you, or when you travel here, you can use straight lines and angles. You don't have to think of a ball. You can navigate over a flat plane fine, and water confirms all that. I'm not having to step out of reality. You are.
I know what you're saying, but I don't think that it's an unrealistic example because you can't if you prove your theories in like small scales, that's one thing, but you can't. I mean, you can prove the gravitational pull of the Earth, like if you had something the size of the Earth.
If is your problem, kid.
He's not getting it yet.
Why does if matter?
Because you're having to leave reality, my friend. You're not present. Your argument is going to fail you because you're not understanding. Okay. Do you know the difference between theoretical physics and physics?
No.
Well, one is actual, real, tangible, and one is paper on mathematical or computer model. Okay. What do you think is real? Computer model or mathematical written or like tangible physics? You can it's tangible. Anyway, tangibility. What do you think is real? The untangible or the tangibility? Well, it's the tangibility that's real anyway. It's something you can measure, taste, touch, you can see, you can sense. That's reality. When you're going into the theoretical world, it's not reality.
Yeah.
Do you understand? You have to acknowledge that to move forward. Okay, you in your mind think that the big ball is reality, but it's not, because there's no ball for you to use to show your reality. So you're making it up with your imagination. That's what you're doing. Doesn't matter how you look at it, you're making it up.
Well, I have to imagine it because we can't make a ball as big as Earth to
but
use
I don't have
in
to
an
imagine
example.
water. I don't have to imagine water doing that. Water does it for me. Water doesn't show me Earth's a ball. Water shows me it's a level plane. It doesn't give me any reason to think it's a ball. Do you understand?
No, I don't.
It takes this shape.
Let me ask you a question about your giant ball that if it's a certain size then gravity works. At what point, you imagine your ball in space and water's floating around. At what point, when you start shrinking that ball down, does the water fall off?
I have no idea. Probably till it's about the size of Mars or something. Maybe that's why there's no water on Mars.
If mass attracted mass, why would we? What logical reason would we had to believe it's a scalar thing, or
because
it depends on scale?
Earth is such a giant object, it has so much gravity.
Attract mass. Excuse me. If mass doesn't attract mass at a microscopic level, then it can't gather up attraction by becoming megascopic. It's built out of building blocks that don't have attraction. It's idiotic.
Well, more importantly, do you believe in terraforming? Do you think that's a real thing, terraforming?
It's like you're saying we can build a wooden house out of bricks.
Well, no. Like, the larger the size of an object, the more gravitational pull it's going to have. Like,
then it should have pull at a smaller scale. I'm kind of over the...
Yeah, on a smaller scale, like a tennis ball is not going to have as much gravitational pull of the Earth.
Just wasting time. Well, it should have. So it should be able to contain a microscopic level of water on it, because it has mass. And it's your implication that mass attracts mass. True? So what reason makes that scalar? Is mass all made up of the same stuff? Excuse me.
No.
Oh, it's not. How so?
Because there's more than one atom.
What is mass? Define mass.
Mass is something that takes up space.
Well, now we're talking states of matter, right?
Yeah, I guess. Well, if you don't believe in gravity, then what do you believe keeps us on the ground instead of floating up?
In a body, I don't have to have a belief on what keeps it up. Listen, I don't have to have a belief on what keeps me on the ground.
You still thinking that the Earth
to debunk gravity? You can't demonstrate gravity. You can't demonstrate relativity or Newtonian physics. Either one.
Okay, well, what do you think keeps us to the ground then? What
logical reason do I have to believe I'd float away if some force didn't hold me down? That's stupid.
What would make you think that you would fly away?
No gravity.
Yeah, but where did you learn that from, dude?
Gravity is the force that keeps you down on the Earth. That's why all the water stays on it.
Yeah, that's an assertion. Can you prove it?
Did you learn that?
There's no experiment that demonstrates this. That's what you need to realize.
Well, if you drop something on the ground, it goes to the ground. It doesn't go up. It doesn't go sideways.
When I drop a helium-filled balloon to the ground, which way does it go?
It goes up. That's a gas. That's not solid.
Does it have mass at the atomic level?
Yeah, it does. Yeah.
Yes, it does.
So listen, you just again, we're just trying to get you to realize what you're doing, okay? You just said, well, what if I pick up things and they drop going down, and then Buddy goes, it's a gas, and Buddy says it's a mass. Listen, you're watching things happen, but then you've been told why they're happening, right? This is why you believe mass attracts mass. We're here to get you to ask, how do you test that for yourself? Not, well, they said it, and therefore they say it because it's cool. How do you test it for yourself? So what do you know about Newtonian gravity? What do you know about it?
I don't know anything about it.
Okay, well, do you know that Einstein proved it wrong because it doesn't have the equation of light in it, right? And Einstein looked at matter as frozen light, right? Einstein didn't calculate for the speed of light in his equations, right? But here comes quantum physics. Quantum physics comes along and says, well, Einstein's wrong because he doesn't calculate for information, right?
Mm-hmm.
So you have to start somewhere in your beliefs. You can be told to fit in with everybody else that's the way it is, and you can move beyond your merry way, and that's that. But if you're here to kind of not be genuine, because we're trying to get you to be genuine and go, hey, yeah, I don't really know how to test for this. Don't really know why I believe in this, but why are they telling me this? I'll tell you why. It's because everything is a novel idea and everything is worth $1. If you can get somebody in on it, they can sell you something like a t-shirt, they're making money on it. So nothing's changed since the 1800s. The crazier the idea, the more fantastical the idea, the more investors are involved. If you didn't know, that's most of how everything's made, is usually with a crazy idea and some guy wanting to invest in it.
Well, then why does the globe Earth make more money than the flat Earth?
So a good point. Probably because it's designed that way. It's the people in charge to designing that way. And if you look at what flat Earth is representing, it's representing a challenge to that money paradigm, because what it does is it exposes the over expenditures and taxes and maybe some misappropriated just misappropriated money based on useless endeavors. Okay, you're not going to get much out of much when it comes to theoretical gobbledygook, right? You may get a good light show out of it and a great story, but it's probably unwarranted for a lot of the tax money that's been taken towards it. So if there's a new revolution in debating in the realm of how QE puts it, ontological primitives, if we all come back to those points, you're going to realize why do I know what I know, and if I know what I know, how can I prove what I know? And you'll find soon enough that you can't prove the Earth is traveling through infinite space at 666,000 miles an hour. Can't prove that it's rotating or spinning. Can't find any physical curvature. The only confusion that you'll find is the star rotation is only one direction, but the apparent photographs and images show two opposite directions. The reality still stated is there's only east to west rotation. But if you're looking at the faults of both models, you'll soon realize that the natural laws are what should win you over. The natural laws of creation should win you over if you're being genuine in your research.
You can pay your fees on the way out. Did we lose him?
I'm trying to keep him.
No,
I don't know. I'm trying to.
You came in here yesterday, and I showed you all the NASA string hanging gifs, and you pretended to freak out. Oh, my world's ending. You just all this and that. So, what was that act about, Mr. Mars Watcher?
I don't see what NASA has to do with the Earth, or I don't see what like faking going to space has to do with anything with the Earth being
doesn't
flat.
exist. So thinking
what?
Space is kind of hard.
Why do you got a fake space?
I don't know. I mean,
shouldn't it? I mean, at least turn on a buzzer or an alarm. They have to fake going to space, but we live in a heliocentric universe with dreams of travel to other planets. But they gotta fake it. Why? Is it too hard to just have video there?
I mean, maybe. Maybe they can't have cameras in space or something.
I would doubt that. If we can put men there, we can make a fucking camera that can exist there.
Shit, this thing landed and took a picture in 30 seconds, Battle Mod. You should have seen it. You would have been amazed at the technology we have nowadays.
Oh, I watched it.
What can the astronauts see?
Awesome.
I gotta ask the young man something. So do you believe in space travel, right?
Yeah.
So do you think that there's possibly like aliens and all that stuff too?
Far away, yeah. I think it's very possible.
Okay.
Right here, your mom's an alien.
Do you know how much? Do you know how much modern science admits to knowing the universe?
Your mom's a rover.
Can I just get an answer to my question? Why do you believe in that?
Hold on.
Believe
Let
space
me
travel?
get there. Let me get there with him, guys. I just wanna bring him down the line here.
I just asked him why he believes them.
So you believe aliens are potential, right? Like it's a possibility.
Yeah.
It's because the universe is so massive, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So listen, modern science only knows about 3 to 5%, they claim, right?
Mm-hmm.
So let's say there's 95% of the universe unknown. Do you think out of that 95% of the universe that modern science doesn't know, do you think God may exist in there?
Yeah.
Please check your DM.
So if God exists in there, where does he fit in with your structure on the spinning ball and all that stuff?
Yeah, can I get in with my question?
I mean, God is outside of reality.
Hold on, Data. I thought you said you were going to ask one more question. You've now asked 3.
Sorry, go
is
ahead.
it possible for other people to get in? Why do you believe in aliens? I want a very distinct, succinct answer.
Because I can see stars, and I believe like some of them are other galaxies. There's just so much out there. There's so much out there. We have no idea what's out there.
Well, no, you don't know what's out there at all. See lights in the sky. So there's no real reason for you to believe aliens other than someone told you.
What are the proofs of why you believe in aliens?
Well, no, I want to ask him.
The government is trying to hide things from us.
Never. I asked you a very specific question, right? Why do you believe in aliens?
Because the government's trying to hide them from us.
What?
I mean, like if there's why would the government be hiding something if it's not real? Like,
You've just told me. Hold on. You've just told me that the government are trying to hide aliens, and then your next sentence is, "Why would the government hide things from us?"
I don't know.
Do you not understand how your position is impossible?
But what is the government hiding? Like, what have these aliens?
Can this guy answer my question?
I already did twice.
No, you didn't.
Yeah, I did.
No, you didn't, because I only just
I did. Just because I'm not getting the answer that
No,
you
you
want me to say
didn't.
doesn't mean I answered it. It's like,
Just because you say you've answered it 3 times doesn't mean you did.
but
So I asked
in
you
my
this
opinion, I did
question.
answer the question.
Well, no, you didn't. I'll repeat it. So, you're saying, first of all, that the government is hiding the existence of aliens, and also at the same time holding the position that the government wouldn't hide anything. This is incongruent.
Because aliens are something that we don't need to know about. Like, I don't know. Like, I don't know.
Seriously, I'll go again. You say that the government wouldn't hide anything from you, and then say that the government is hiding aliens from you.
I mean, I don't know. I mean, they are hiding it from us.
So are they hiding things from you?
Yes, they are.
So then your statement that the
I
government
don't know why
wouldn't
they
hide
hide it from
anything
us.
from you is impossible, correct?
Yeah.
Welcome to Flat Earth.
How much of the government do you believe?
Can we at least just get a concession from this guy before we just go into 500 different things?
He did
All right,
double.
I'll give you a different answer.
You did double.
I believe aliens exist
I don't care.
because
Answer
there's
my
so much that has been undiscovered in space.
No, bro. You need to answer the questions asked. Yeah.
Okay. Ask again.
Are you now admitting that you double spoke? So you said on the one hand that the government wouldn't hide anything from you, and you said on the other hand that the government is hiding something from you, aliens.
Yeah.
Okay, so which one are you going with? Because you can't go with both.
I think the government is hiding something from us.
Fantastic. So how do you know what they're hiding from you?
I don't. That's why they're hiding it from me. Like,
perfect. So they could be hiding a flat Earth. Someone else go ahead.
They could.
So you believe how much of your government? 10%, 50%, 75%, 80%?
Depends. Like on the subject. Like aliens. I don't know.
Just overall,
I believe that they're hiding something.
Your government 50% of the time, 70% of the time,
50.
So that means 50% of the time they're lying, right?
Yeah.
So that means NASA 50% of the time is lying, right?
Sure. Yeah.
Okay. So how do you discern the difference when they're telling you the truth and not lying?
I think they're telling the truth when they said they've been to space, but
how do you discern the truth, though? How do you know?
I don't. I just have to believe them. Like, I mean,
okay,
you just believed your mother when she said the day you were born. You just kind of have to trust them.
That's a start. You just admitted I just have to trust them. That's a start. So you're willing to believe the 50% of the time they're telling the truth, and this is NASA's 50% of the time now. They're telling the truth. That's what you believe. Okay.
Yeah.
Now, if you believe it's true, but you can't test them, you have to rely on faith, right? So that would make it a what? If you had no way to test it, but you'd have to rely on faith that they were telling the truth, what would you be part of?
What do you mean, like?
You couldn't. Okay, so you're with you're with a belief system encouraged by a group of people. They have merchandise, they have product, they have T-shirts. You can be a fan, join the fan club.
I guess I'd just be a believer.
Okay, so you just believe, right?
Yeah.
You would actually have no science whatsoever yourself to prove anything they're saying is correct.
No.
So what other things in life are like that? What other things are like that in life? Religions like that?
Yeah.
Right. So wouldn't you consider yourself part of a religion is if you were listening to people tell you something, you just believed them, and you had no science to test what they're saying. no
I mean,
no
for
different-
religion, I mean, there's like is some proof.
Okay, so now you talk about proof. What proof?
Like the first mover theory.
Explain. Never heard of it.
So there had to be a first mover to set something else into motion, because one thing can't go into motion without another. And God was the first one to start.
The unmoved mover.
He's talking about the natural law of cause and effect, I think.
Well, it's
Which one are you talking
Aristotle.
about?
He said there was. He said something existed before the thing that existed. Everything that created everything.
Listen, it's Aristotle's theory of the unmoved mover. For every cause, for every effect, there's a cause. Somewhere down in there was a cause. There was an effect with no cause. That would be God. God would be the cause. It's the unmoved mover. You want to look it up.
Who's the data guy? I haven't talked to him yet. What's up, data?
It's the ontological premise and the coming in the state of physicality.
So what kind of evidence did he bring for a ball and gravity glue?
None.
Damn, just like all the other ones.
Just been rambling. But you're rambling back and forth. I don't think we've proven anything.
I'm still waiting for Data to respond. I mean, I answered his question.
Well, I was just making a statement. I don't believe this was productive. Statements don't need rebuttals.
So when did they launch that probe to Mars?
Today, I think, or yesterday.
30 years ago?
No. They launched it yesterday and it made it there today.
I don't know if that's what happened.
It is really.
I don't know when they launched it. I don't know.
Well, I'm just wondering because there's going to be a car flying over soon. So I'm wondering if they're going to videotape the car. You remember the one that's Neon launched into space, the red one with the man sitting in the seat waving to people. Bye.
Yeah.
None of that was real, was it?
I mean, I think it's real.
Okay. So.
Yeah. Solar winds wouldn't have tore that car up the minute it got out of our atmosphere. Okay. Can I get some of that clear coat? Or maybe can I buy a set of them tires?
So why wouldn't it be orbiting with the ISS? And what kind of material can withstand a vacuum, a perfect vacuum? Do you know what's material?
Solar winds, bro.
No. The material, like a spacesuit that you or I would get into.
I wouldn't get into, like you would get into.
No. You're right. I wouldn't get in there either.
Maybe
well, what I'm saying is,
Halloween party.
Halloween.
If
That's about it.
If you're going to a Halloween party in a vacuum, what material would you use?
That would be a fucking great party trick, eh? Have your fucking head explode at the end of the night.
What material? See, because none of the Glovers can answer this. What material is the super material we got that can withstand all the vacuum?
I had one. Hey, I had one tell me rayon. I said, really, rayon's gonna stand up to that shit. He's like, yeah, it's the baddest shit. I was like, oh my god, kid.
You know what cracks me up is I did a little
rayon and fuck that up.
I did a little observation. I'm sure you guys have done this as well. You take a vase, right? Turn it upside down. Take a little torch candle or torch lighter, and just light it for a second inside the vase, and then put it over a clear vase anyway, clear see-through one, and put it over water, and the water will suck up into it. And you just take one flick of the lighter in it, put it over top, and it'll fucking drop that water up. Just that one little flick. And the entropy is so great that it sucks up all that water into that vase. And you're telling me that outer space is 10 to the negative 17 torr? That's insane, man.
I don't think you get. Explain the premise of the.
He knows. He was in here yesterday pretending that he was all crazy when I showed him that NASA just hangs shit on green screens.
I mean, that may be true, but they could have like a crew down on Earth that's like doing all the acting stuff, but then they could also have one that's actually up in the space station that they're not filming.
Why?
Because they need content.
Why don't they ever break the fourth wall?
Do you know what the fourth wall is?
It's the one on the side of the camera.
To be wrong.
I know, but they never break the fourth wall, bro.
To be wrong.
Never, ever break the fourth wall.
It's always a production.
In a real environment, you can turn the camera around. You can pan it 360 degrees. Don't worry about a fourth wall.
And if you'll notice, they're always looking at themselves on monitors on that fourth wall. So when they grab an object, because they're using VR, virtual reality or augmented reality, AR, they can see. They don't have to have glasses because the screen's in front of them. They can just pretend they know where it's at. Once they get close to it, the object attaches itself to their position because they're using augmented reality, and they can let go of it and it can float away. None of that's real.
Why?
We are working with it currently at my job, augmented reality. So the RX guys can walk up to a machine, throw a pair of Microsoft's HoloLens glasses on, and just look at the machine, and all the stats will be right there. They don't have to stop the machine. They don't have to do anything. And I can do it. Why can't NASA do it?
Who's the guy who said wanted to talk to me? What did you want to talk to me about?
Oh, you asked how it tied into religion. And then
I'm sorry, what?
You asked how it tied into religion, and then I said
I asked you if out of the 95, if God existed, and you said yes.
Yeah.
I said, well, how does that apply to your? Well, I was going to say, how does it apply to the rest of your life? Right?
Yeah.
So if you believe God exists, what do you believe about God that exists?
He's outside of time and reality. Or he's outside of time, at least.
Right. Okay, so what would be the purpose of him creating aliens?
I don't think he did. I think he's only created us, and then I think he's only created what's in our galaxy.
Okay. So your beliefs are rooted in like, or sorry, your ideas are rooted in your beliefs, right?
Yeah.
So there's no science in what you're saying, right? Do you know why I'm saying that?
Yeah.
Why?
Because you can back up your stuff with science.
No, I'm just looking at what your position is. And look, man, even I can admit that I have a belief towards things. I used to be a person who believed in Mars rover and outer space, and I still like Guardians of the Galaxy space movie. But I guess over the years of researching and trying applied sciences, fooling around with pressure differentials, looking at math equations, applying them to reality, learning about physics and real stuff that I can do myself, measure sun angles, learn about the equation of time, which is the study of the sun and sun movement, versus a clock, right? So there's lots of things you can do to apply man's quantification of a constant. And what the constant is the sun and its cycle. So out of that sun cycle, we've deduced our calendars, timepieces, medical equipment, all kinds of stuff based on the constants of our reality, right? Radar, cell phones, like these are all reliable constants that we hijack into. We tune into the frequency. Those are real things that can spawn great imagination and maybe even great potential ideas. But do you know what the natural laws of Earth are?
No.
Man, so you think man has unlimited capabilities?
Yeah.
So they can go to the deepest depths of the ocean?
Yeah.
No, they can't.
Not by themselves, but like with a machine.
But even at a certain depth, the machines don't work. They can't keep going. There's still limitations, right?
We don't have that technology yet.
But you get my point, right?
Not
So
really.
listen. What machines do you know that operate in -90 successfully?
Submarines.
-90?
Like -90 miles?
Sorry, -90 Celsius. So what is that Fahrenheit? I don't know, crazy cold.
Yeah, it's cool.
So what do you know what machinery operates in -90?
No.
Cameras like camera equipment. Do you the thing is you should look at Earth's natural boundaries first and see where our technology meets those boundaries. Because there is a struggle for the Orion project, apparently, supposedly. And that has everything to do with what they say is the interference with the radiation, with electronics and the human people that are inside the capsule, right?
Yeah.
So my point is you should look at the actual boundaries, unless you just. Do you really think you'll ever go to Mars in your lifetime?
No, but I think other people will.
Really?
Why? Why would they want to go there? To live in a bubble?
Exactly.
I mean, some people, maybe.
Some people want to live in a bubble?
Yeah, I mean, some people are crazy, man.
So you would go out in the woods and live in a 40 by 40 tent with about 10 other people for the rest of your life? Wouldn't that be fun?
I wouldn't do that, but some people might. Some people
sounds
are crazy.
Sounds like a movie or something.
Yeah, kind of does.
Nobody would do that. You wouldn't do it, right?
No.
Nobody else would either.
Why not? I mean, some people are crazy. What?
How about leave your family with no guarantee you're not going to blow up in 3 seconds when you leave the launch pad?
They would probably get like paid a lot. Some people are willing to take that risk.
So you're going to leave them behind and they give them some money in your place? So here's a couple
It's
pieces
like joining
of
the
paper.
military.
What? What's like joining the military?
You're putting your life in danger and you're leaving your family.
Yeah, but it depends on if you're deployed to war or not. In the military, you can choose a position where you'll never see the war front.
Yeah,
Okay,
like
well, if you were deployed to war,
I
then.
would be at a desk job if I was in the military.
Yeah, you'd be a Paul. You wouldn't be doing shit that I did. But yeah, so you don't have to be. There's no risk to your life when you sit your happy ass at camp and play with radios and vehicles.
Okay.
I did that, but I still couldn't see why somebody would want to go live in 10 other people I don't even get to meet till we choose people for the mission. Then I got to get to know them, and these are going to be the people I spend the rest of my life with. Hell
And this
no.
guy,
I'm like,
in the first 5 seconds was an asshole, right? You know what I mean?
Yeah, and then
the first 5 seconds I met him, he pissed me off, and I got to live with him the rest of my life.
Trained combat veteran. So my first thought is, bitch, wait till we get to Mars. You're going to be fertilizer, you motherfucker. We're going to need a compost pile. Fuck it. The means, the ends outweigh the means, right? Hey, we got a crop. Quit bitching about Dave, damn it. We got
And
corn.
what do you get? To risk lives and whatever and endless amounts of money just thrown out into space and you never get it back. Just endless pile, just endless amounts. I can't even repeat the word endless enough.
I have a question about what you just said about that. Also, where do they send your paycheck, and what are you allowed to spend it on?
I mean, I could just you get to choose where you send it. Like you
And
could send
right,
it
are
to
they gonna do it? Can I get a mail order wife on Mars?
Yeah, but you should be able to order stuff, right, and have it sent to Mars.
Yeah, could do that.
Build the first Taco Bell on Mars. Fill it with a harem.
You're gonna be fitting a lot of shit in that little tiny bubble, unless you're gonna keep sending bubbles or something.
I don't think he's getting the idea, guys. With the
If we could terraform this
be in
that planet, why wouldn't we just save the one we live on?
why do you think you're here, dude? Like, you just.
Oh, we can't even get power to Texas. What are you guys talking about Mars for?
Right.
Hey,
I think NASA's trying to get to Mars first to like prove that they're better than other countries. I think it's a race.
Why don't they get to Texas? That's closer.
I think they all follow NASA.
My power's fine now,
They all want some of that scam money. Scam money.
Why don't they learn how to plant some food in Africa?
Right.
Because it's a race to see like what country can get to Mars first. Like
I
that
think
doesn't
it's
have
a
to do
way to
anything
see
to
why are
Mars.
you breathing.
Listen. When you can grow melons in the Sahara Desert, I'll think maybe you might be able to make it on Mars.
When you can go to Antarctica
grow
and grow
melons
flowers.
at your house, anywhere. Just go and start growing melons in your basement. Go.
But didn't they do that to Israel? Israel was a desert, and they've grown it back. Man, it's massive.
Well, show us your basement with watermelons and pumpkins and cantaloupes in it.
But that's is
Listen, there's water. There's water here on Earth. We can pump it wherever the hell we want. Where's the water on Mars?
There's no water on Mars.
You know,
At the coldest place on Mars.
It's called irrigation. So on Earth you can irrigate, but then now you're going to have to create a system that now creates water on Mars.
Well, they said
So
that
the first water on Mars going to be the guy who pisses first because you had to hold it a long time.
Well, here's the funny part. They're
No, because he ain't going to get to finish pissing if he pisses me off on the ride to the fucking planet, man. He's outie. His blood's
I'm
gonna
just
be the
saying,
first
we're
fluid on
keeping you,
Mars.
Atomad, we're keeping you asleep until we have everything set up and we're already outside of the spaceship. Then we're waking
Yeah,
up and
EA.
saying, here, it's already set up.
Don't
Yeah,
say
we're gonna get
shit.
you on
I'm
the plane.
doing all his work.
We're going to get you on that plane, Hannibal.
Somebody get his wallet.
You ain't going to get me on that plane, Hannibal.
Yeah, I think Demont might have to go through a cryogenic sleep too.
Might end up being the only motherfucker.
I just think it's funny though. You know what I mean?
Got your
Like,
penny?
yeah, hell yeah, I do. Right here, lucky penny.
Hey, Bot, do you believe that they can make people sleep for 7 years frozen and then wake them up?
Hasn't it been done before?
With frogs.
Well, yeah. I mean, if it's done with frogs, yeah, I believe it's
Well,
possible.
then the queen should have no problem, right?
Way different anatomy than a human.
Then the who
I'm
shouldn't have
not a
problem.
frog man.
Oh, we're cold blooded. I forgot.
Reptiles, they burrow underground every year, but hey, we're
I
not
just want to know.
reptiles.
The reptiles, they got their own kind of living going on. They don't. It's not really humans. You know what I mean? Bot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Are we started talking about the queen?
Well, just think, guys. If you had a family at home, would you leave your kids and stuff, or
Hell
I mean,
yeah.
would you want your dad and stuff to go to space and die, or just have the
Don't go
chance?
to
If he was the
space,
first
Daddy.
man,
He's going to be. How much is he sending me every month?
well, he won't be able to send you anything every month. You might get a check from the government every month. Now,
What if
it's
he
a
dies?
debate.
Then you won't get a check anymore, right? So you have to take their word on it if he dies or not.
Yes. Yep, you got to take their word on all of that.
Makes sense. Because they have
But what I'm
special.
saying is,
Sounds
I'm
like
just
a
asking,
scam
like,
to me.
would you want to give up? Like, what does that say about your children and your wife? You're like, fuck off, I'm going to space, guys. I'm going to go in this ship with one guy, and I could die within 20 seconds. And, I mean, is that worth it?
Well, people that have families probably aren't going to do it. They would like pick the loners. I mean, I know it sounds bad, but
Oh no, guys with families and kids did.
No, I definitely
that's their
want the guy,
choice.
I definitely want the guy who chooses to live alone in the woods in a cave and don't come around him. That's definitely the loner type I would like to live with for the rest of my life. He seems kind of social and nice to talk to.
Oh, Buzz Aldrin? Hell yeah.
I don't see how the type of guy you live with affects anything.
Bro, have you ever spent a week with your best friend? Like,
No.
and after that week, your best friend isn't your fucking best friend anymore? He's a fucking asshole?
Well, it sounds like you guys weren't really friends in the first place then.
In a 2-inch between you, farting, non-farting proof area, shitting and pissing, floating in the air back and forth. You guys would be good buddies.
Oh, man. Especially one that's snoring.
His age is really showing.
I couldn't imagine being in a small space for 2 weeks. Or no, it was how long did it take to do that whole trip to go to the moon and the Apollo? And the space is like supposedly, apparently, but the space inside was like, oh, dude, you're stuck with some guy like that.
What? With the size of what? A pickup truck cabin?
I think is it smaller than that? Even?
Or you're stuck with chicks that weren't chicks; they were born men. How would that be?
Yeah, we're gonna sit in a pickup truck cabin for all this time.
That's like a hungry guy sitting at a table that's full of fake food. But he's starving.
Well, about where we at today?
I feel like I've gotten nowhere.
Still spinning on a globe, flying through space to Mars and dancing
Yeah.
around it, cleaning rovers off with magic dust cleaners.
Yeah, I believe that.
With no atmosphere.
Oh, was he talking about forces too?
Hey, bot.
What?
Hey,
said-
bot.
Hey. She said, hey,
What?
man.
Hey, bot.
Hey.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hey, bot.
Who's talking?
Me.
Alec?
Yeah.
Hi.
Hi.
Hey there. Do you believe the Earth's flat, Alec?
Of course not. I'm not. Hi.
Oh.
Hello.
Alec Trebek.
Uh-oh.
I don't know. Can you show us some of the land masses from like Baumgartner footage or any footage like that?
That should be easy.
Has he ever looked at any land masses underneath Baumgartner's feet?
Where's God Rockin'? I need to talk to God Rockin'.
What are you going to do? Ask him.
No, I
You're
need to
gonna
talk
ask
to
him
God
about-
Rockin'. We have some civil matters to go over.
Civil matters?
Yeah.
Oh, well, you can take that up with anybody.
No, but God Rockin' is my favorite.
I swore I heard one of you guys say force.
He's my best mate, if you know what I mean. Love myself, God Rockin'. Me and Bot here are best mates.
I don't know who you are.
Okay. Okay. Bot is literally insane.
Hey, if I put liquid in a straw and I put my finger on one end of it, like at the top, and then the water stays in there, what holds the water in there?
Your finger.
So it wasn't gravity.
Well, if your finger's stopping it, the water's hole nut in there.
So if I have apples in a tree and they fall, what makes them fall?
Gravity.
Guys,
Wrong.
let's be honest. Are you guys all like a cult? Is Flat Earth like a cult and you guys are all brainwashed? Like,
There's no leader.
No, the globe was a cult.
We don't get along.
Who's the leader of the globe cult?
Boot people out for saying that
remember
about
I just
us,
said
so you
Democrat
better
have to go
be
take a nap?
talking
I
straight. You're on
asked
thin
if you were
ice
a
here.
cult. I asked. I didn't say you were.
I'm just saying we do boot people out for calling us a cult.
I didn't call you guys. I was asking because I've heard that. Sorry.
Okay, so let me just spell it real fast. We all disagree with each other all the time, right? But we don't excommunicate each other for believing the wrong thing. That's what a cult does, right? We all have different beliefs. You ought to hear Lemon. Lemon Bird comes in here under all these different names, and QE and Lemon go at it like ravaged beasts. They just, one of them believes in the ether, the other one doesn't. And no, it's not a cult. We all disagree with each other on a lot of
I
different
wanted
issues.
to debunk that for myself just because I heard that before.
You heard what before?
People say that you guys are a cult.
Well, who's the leader? Can you point to a leader that we're all not supposed to talk about?
No, I don't know.
I actually heard
cults have leaders,
Obama
right?
was a flat
Sounds like
earther.
you're making it up.
Because what's the difference between a cult and the Democratic Party?
You said you
Right?
usually ban people for
Did
that.
anyone count how many times he said, I don't know?
I wonder how many times he says
I don't
ifs
know.
and
Like
because when you ask.
He's literally proving himself by what he's saying. That he doesn't know anything.
I mean, I know that the Earth is not flat. That's for sure.
No.
How do you know
don't.
that?
Oh, it is.
Hi, Alec. Hi.
You're just confused,
Hi,
man. That's all you know.
Who is this?
Hi.
What makes you think that, Alec?
What makes you think that? Because I think that you guys are just trying to find a way to. Be
Are you in some kind of cult, Alec?
No.
Some kind of globe cult religion?
Are you sure you're not in a heliocentric? You know, helio means sun. Sun-centered worshiping cult. You sure you're not worshiping the sun? You go to church on the sun's day, right? And if you don't go to church on the sun's day, then, you know, at least you've been to one or two, you know, sunrise Easter services in your lifetime, right? Are you sure you're not in a sun cult?
A sun cult?
Yeah, part of the
You go to church,
heliocentric.
you're in a cult.
Listen, it's a sun-centric, a heliocentric. It's pretty simple.
It's actually the Sabbath day.
He just looked that up. He just looked that up.
No, I mean I've been to church many times. It's not, something crazy.
What's it
So is it
say on
church?
page 1?
What does it say on page 1? What are you talking about? What does it say on page 1?
How could a day have pages?
Yeah, like what? Okay, like what are we going over here? You guys seem so sure of stuff when I don't know.
Well, what have you seen that makes you think any of the shit you're spewing is real?
Oh, I mean,
He doesn't know. You already heard it
I look
several
around, man.
times.
I'm like, oh, okay, that makes sense. Oh, okay, that makes sense.
What makes sense? You didn't say anything. You didn't show anything.
Earth is round. It is a globe.
Well, listen, you keep reading the pages of a book. That's cool, but can you show us that? How any of that stuff makes sense?
Why don't you guys go make a jetpack or something? And we'll just go, fly straight up.
Yeah, you can't go high enough.
Dude, I thought that kid.
Actually, a flat earther tried doing that, but he failed and he got hurt really bad.
No, they didn't.
He's retarded.
Yeah, they did.
There was no flat earther that tried doing that.
Yeah, he built his own rocket and he failed.
That was a YouTube.
That's what the news told you.
That was just
the
bullshit.
news. And that was only
Nothing to do with
1,200
us.
feet up.
We
That
don't
was
do shit like
nothing.
that. We actually
I mean,
do real experiment.
Globers have stupid people and flat earthers have stupid people. There's stupid people everywhere. I mean, you guys can't deny that.
Truly look that
No,
up.
stupid people have stupid people.
Correct.
So you
Okay,
believe
that
that
makes
there is
sense.
no stupid people in the flat earth community?
I don't
I think-
consider
I
myself
definitely
to
think
be
there's
very smart.
You guys,
I'll admit, I think I'm
Stupid and smart.
stupid.
Well, there you go. 'cause
Define
I know
smart
there's
for me.
stupid people in the globe culture.
you guys have a lot of naive people in your group too.
No, I'd say,
Dude,
Name
we're
somebody.
9/11 truthers. Most of us, if not all of us in here, could debunk the crap out of all these false flag events that have been happening since time immemorial, since the United States has been at war. we talk about the government corruption and
Oh, I
the
agree with
things that
government
they've
corruption,
done.
100%.
Oh yeah, you agree with me in corruption, but art's a ball. I got you.
I mean, let's just.
But I don't think the Earth is flat. That is one thing that I do not agree
The
on.
government would never lie to me about something as
not like
as
that.
silly as that.
What would the government gain out of?
What would they
I don't
lie
know,
for?
tax dollars. Tax dollars, 60
So
million
flat
a
Earth
day.
makes tax dollars?
No.
Or curved Earth?
Curved.
Yes.
It's easier to convince
watched it
atheists to
today.
do bad things, but whatever.
You just watched people slapping asses today, didn't you?
What, like on porn?
I guess, they were
Yeah, I jerked off earlier.
touching each other's elbows and doing weird shit. There
Yeah,
was
I saw
some
pretty
Mars
gross
thing.
stuff.
Yeah, I thought it was pretty weird too.
Don't bring that
Talking
talk
about the
into
Martian
Discord.
landing. That's what he's talking about. You guys are perverts. Just keep it up, you'll get banned.
You calling me a pervert? This guy just brought it up out of nowhere. I mean, like, it's kind of weird.
You think they went to the moon too?
Of course they did.
NASA?
Why wouldn't they have put a big A on the moon in the dirt? Just draw in the dirt like a 3-year-old, just a big A.
Because that would take forever.
Because why would they do that?
Well, they had plenty of time to play golf and go driving around in a golf cart.
Oh yeah, they can play and set up
Well, I
mirrors.
mean, once you're in space, your time oxygen is limited. Because you can only
Oh,
bring so
now
much
there's
up.
excuses.
Really? So what do they do on the space station?
Guys, I've just muted Bot. We're going to slow this down a little bit. I'm going to unmute him one at a fucking time. This sounds like shit on the live stream on YouTube.
Yeah.
I'll let someone else talk.
I like the conversation that we have going
I've unmuted
on.
you now, Bot. I've unmuted you now. No, I'm just saying it was.
Yeah, no.
I just
No,
listened
yeah,
to
I
you.
understand.
It sounded crazy. That was all. It's cool.
All right,
It's
so
not-
where were we?
Not what you're saying. It's just... Carry on.
Now that our tempo's smoothed out.
Yeah, exactly.
Mhm.
But yeah,
Hey-
Bot,
hey,
you're
Alec.
welcome to talk. You were just talking.
Yeah,
an
what's
Alec
up, man?
as well, bro.
Do you know of any way that anyone has ever measured the curvature of the Earth in the past, present, or you yourself in the present?
People have measured the curvature of the Earth. I mean, there's a lot of facts online about the Earth.
So look them up. Tell them to me.
What do you want to know?
Oh, just the method first of all, how they would do it, and then what results they might get from that
you wanna
method
know-
of doing
Do you
so.
want to know where you start to see the curve?
Who measured it and how?
Yeah, so we have a radius of the Earth that the globe model tells us, 3,959 miles. I'm asking you, how do I validate that? How do I measure that myself? How do you find that radius?
And that number is used to launch things into space so that you know how much arc and angle and everything else you need to orbit it. So remember that, spaceman.
Okay, let me do a little research real quick. 1 second.
I really thought that kid was a girl.
Oh yeah, I'm Bot's girlfriend.
You are?
Yeah.
No, fuck, I knew it. That's like
Fooled us.
Yeah, I did. Now I'm God Rockin's girlfriend.
Mm-hmm. It's the shots.
I'm guessing that you guys think. What do you guys think the COVID vaccine is? What do you guys think about that?
I don't know what you're talking about.
The COVID vaccine.
We don't talk about that in here.
You don't talk about that in here.
Yeah, it's an injectable, and that's not what my question was about. So I'm just asking you,
I forgot what it was.
what is the method that you know of in modern times or ancient times, or you yourself here in modern times, that anyone has ever used to measure the curvature of the Earth and the dimensions of the Earth and to find the radius of the Earth?
What is the method so we can go over it? So we can try it. Find the method used to measure the radius of the Earth anytime in the history of time.
It says it says right here. It says the Earth curves about 8 inches per mile. As a result, on a flat surface with your eyes or feet off the ground, the farthest edge that you can see is about 3 miles away.
You see further than that.
So there you go, right? Because we live on a ball. The farthest you can see is 3 miles, isn't it?
I don't understand what you're trying to say.
How did they get those?
You just read it. Reread it.
Okay.
You just read it. Reread it.
The farthest edge that you can see, so you can see 3 miles away with the naked eye, naked human eye. That's far as you can see.
Because why? The curve of the Earth is in the way.
No, isn't it called, like, you guys were saying something about the vanishing or whatever? The vanishing.
You're looking at what you're reading. I don't know what the pictures go along with it. What they're showing you.
It's just about how far the human eye can see. I don't know what's so special about it.
Oh, okay. Well, we asked you for the how you get the size, the radius of the Earth, and how it was measured anywhere in time.
You're
not
just
eyes.
Look up the radius of the Earth. It's not that hard.
Not eyes.
Yeah, we know that we can look up the radius and the amount of curvature you're supposed to have over distance. We're asking the method of how they got those numbers.
And we can also look up the average radius of an eyeball.
I don't know. I mean, they do have lots of money and lots of technology, so I would assume they would have a way to figure that
question, though.
You would assume, wouldn't you? Anyway, go ahead and find that for us. You'll find it.
Oh, I will find it. Okay. I mean, I doubt I will online, but I'll keep looking.
Why? Is it secret? Is it now a secret? They have a number, but they keep it secret, or the number's there, but they don't want you to know about it. Which is it?
He's typing stuff, so he must
I hear
be serious.
I hear it. It's like going crazy over there.
The Earth was first measured by Greek philosopher. I don't even know how to say this.
Eratosthenes.
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, whatever that is. In 200 BC by using simple geometric methods. He multiplied 5,000 Sadie with 50 to get the radius of the Earth. He divided the Earth AETMS circumference by 2. Yeah, I don't know this. I don't know what this is. I'm not smart enough for this. But that's how we got it. That's how they say they got it. Or he got it.
But you believe it. You're not smart enough to comprehend it, but you believe what they're telling you the end result is.
I mean, I'm sure
That's
somebody who's
presupposing
way
a
more
ball.
qualified and a lot smarter than me can understand what this says.
Isn't
Yeah, all of us in here.
I mean, I don't like. I mean, like, you know.
Are you in a cult?
Oh yeah, I'm in a sex cult.
What is it?
Let's just focus on the method. Let's just focus on that. We don't need to talk about cult.
Yeah, I don't know why people call me up for a cult, bro. That's messed up.
Never
All right,
mind.
not a cult, a religion. It's religious.
I'm religious, but I'm not
The
in a
globe
cult.
is a religion because you can only believe in it. You're not going to find what you're looking for.
Well, you know,
Yeah. Know why?
I don't trust the government, but I do think that the Earth is round.
All right, how big is it?
How big is it? I don't
Yes.
know. Let me look that
What's
up.
the
real
Earth's
quick.
radius?
Let me see what it says.
You mean to say spherical curved? Is a pizza round? Is a record on a record player round? Is a penny round?
3,958.8 miles.
That's okay. That's the radius, right, of that
Yeah.
globe. All right. So how'd they get that number?
Didn't I already tell you how they measured it?
Well, you
No.
said but you didn't understand.
You said somebody who's a philosopher came up with that. Didn't sound like he was a mathematician or anything. Sounded like he just thought up things.
It says he did it with simple geometric methods. Do you guys not like comprehend? Like, I don't understand how this is so hard to understand.
What are they? What are they?
He multiplied 5,080 with 50. I don't understand this.
Where would you get that number from?
It says
You get radius from circumference.
Okay, where do you get the number from?
Ruler.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think he made the like.
So
I don't
somebody
know.
measured around the globe is what you're saying?
Yeah.
Wouldn't it say that instead of what you're saying? That somebody just thought about it?
But I thought Columbus discovered America, so did he walk over here?
Hey, baboon antics. You can unmute your mic and talk in here too.
Well, you said that he measured the Earth, so he must have come to the west, right? to measure it because nobody's ever circumnavigated north to south. So this Eratosthenes guy, did he have like a boat, an armada?
No,
How did he measure the whole Earth? Oh, he didn't even like leave town. He paid some guy to like take a walk. Never mind.
With the technology of the ISS, they can measure it.
I'll post this in.
Oh,
It's like using your phone.
Post that information how they're doing it out from the ISS.
It's in the VC.
That was just a guess. It's kind of like how your phone can measure things with like if you have like an iPhone 10, it can measure like
no,
lengths.
That's not a magical thing. I can do that technology all day long. That's easy to do.
Okay,
well, then why can't the ISS do it?
In order to put the ISS up in the first place, you have to find the radius value, but we're just asking you how you find the radius value to begin with.
You guys are denying
from the
information 'cause
circumference.
You can't understand it.
What?
Which is pretty funny.
You guys either one.
Dude, you're the one that doesn't know the story.
No,
of
I don't
Eratosthenes.
understand it, but you guys are ignorant and you don't want to give take the time to understand it.
Okay, wait a minute.
Oh, it doesn't make sense to me. So
I
I'm
understand
ignorant.
Eratosthenes, but it's a Greek man. He went out with his friend. He looked at a stick and he looked at a shadow in a damn well. And he assumed that the Earth was a ball in distances to the sun and how the light came to the sun or from the sun to the Earth.
yeah, because he's
Wait.
so
That guy
stupid.
wasn't.
It's not magic.
That guy wasn't one of the 12 apostles, was he? Or am I thinking of someone else?
Baboon Antics, your retarded name. You can stop DMing me. You can talk.
The gang's all
I
here.
understand what he did perfectly, and in no way proves anything. You can do the same test, have different assumptions, and get results for a flat Earth.
Only
So
thing
that
you
is
have
proof.
to do is say, okay, I live on a ball. Now you're going to say there's got to be an R value. So we'll take that and relate it to that. Because you can't walk outside knowing nothing and assume that you live on a ball. I don't know how you kids figure that out by looking up in the air thinking you live on a ball. That's what you do every day.
I don't know. You ever think that the reflection means something?
Yeah, we can show you some water. Oh, he said
Oh, they're Googling. They're Googling as fast as they can.
No, I watched it on a video earlier.
I mean,
Like,
Graham,
3
send
hours
the video
ago.
in general that it literally disproves every single theory that they're talking about.
I
just
did,
don't-
but no one watched it.
I just don't know enough about this, so I
And
can't.
what theory is there? The globe? Yeah, we can't prove it. You're right.
No, I'm talking about
It's a theory.
the flat Earth theory.
No, we just measure things flat, like water is flat everywhere.
Okay, have you ever heard that mass attracts mass? Have you ever heard of that?
Go ahead, you guys.
I've never seen it.
Where's the gravity guy?
You've never seen it. You've never
I'm the
seen
gravity guy.
I've never seen mass attract
Yeah,
mass.
let's just say everybody in history is stupid.
Hey, I just posted something. Can you guys
What about Isaac
Can you
Newton?
guys read that right there where it
Yeah, what about
says
Newton's laws of physics and all that?
vacuum catastrophe? Can you guys
And
read
Einstein and shit.
Yeah, they're just all stupid. You guys are all just magicians, you know? You're secret magicians,
Einstein and shit.
that? Hey, can you kids read? Where
Yeah,
it says vacuum catastrophe? Read that.
How do I know this is real?
If you're capable.
wait, where is
How do
it?
I know this isn't bogus?
Harvard.
It's from Harvard?
Fuck Harvard.
Yeah.
I mean,
their school
Wait,
means
no,
nothing.
Harvard
right?
is very smart. I agree with that. Harvard students.
Can you just read like the first 4 sentences of the headline?
Please try to read it. I know the words are big, but give it your best shot.
Do you want me to read it out loud?
Yeah.
Where is the link?
It's in
Live stream
the-
voice text.
live stream voice chat.
Yeah, I don't. Live stream voice. Okay.
I can't read some of these words.
Baboon antics, you freak. Stop DMing me. Go play your game, retard.
Somebody feeding you stuff?
Yeah, there's a guy just spamming DMing me. That's too much of a pussy to unmute his mic.
Stop bringing sex into this.
What are you talking about?
I thought he said something else. My bad.
Oh, thanks, Ryan. I'll take a look at this. 1 second.
So you kids can't read that?
The quantum thingy?
Yeah, it should be pretty easy to read just 4 sentences.
Well, That's a lot more than 4 sentences.
Guys, I have a question.
It just takes 4 sentences to destroy your gravity.
Why don't
gravity.
Why don't boats like go off the edge?
We already answered this earlier.
I wasn't here for that, and I'm actually curious about this. If a boat's going in one direction for so long, you're saying
You've only been looking at stuff that is the people who disagree with us who put out information to make us look bad on purpose.
It's the Arctic
because
Wall.
No flat earther ever believes that Earth is a disk flying through space. Every flat earther here agrees that it's stationary. Right? It's not moving. It's not flying through space. And it measures flat. We don't know where it starts, where it ends. It just measures flat.
Did you guys see that island disappear behind the curve of the Earth? Watch it again. See the island behind the sailboat? It's an island. Watch it disappear behind the curve of the Earth. And it just goes away. Isn't that magic? That's what you're telling us. Things sail away.
How far is that boat away from
Yeah, how
the
far?
shore?
I was gonna ask.
Why does that matter? It's not there when you're standing on the beach, is it?
No, your eyes physically can't see that far. Just because
So
your
that's
eyes
why
can't see
it
it
looks like-
doesn't
that's
mean
why
that
it
it's
looks
not there.
to you like it goes over some magic horizon. That's why it looks.
Just because your eyes can't see it
know-
doesn't mean you can see it.
You know, the Earth is just too big, so we can't really prove it.
Are there any other globers in this VC?
No, man. We know, but you always just don't know. That's the problem here.
What did you say? What did you say?
I'm just saying that you don't really want to hear any truth. You don't really want to hear it. The only thing you're about is just wasting people's time.
Oh.
Because you know you had some really nice conversations before, and some just people with a little bit of a open mind and open towards logic would have understand certain things, but you're just blocking off because you just don't want to be informed. You're just ignorant of anything else. You're just living in your Hollywood movie, in your matrix that you can't get out of that, and that's why you always answer the most of your questions with I don't know, I don't know, I don't know, I don't know, I don't know. Because you don't know, you don't know shit. You just live in a Hollywood movie, man.
Listen.
You don't know anything. I don't need to listen to you if you're someone with you don't have any own opinion. You never do your own observations. You do nothing. You're just sitting there consuming everything that they put in front of you, and you're not questioning anything because you don't know.
But
you never learned better. You never learned to question anything in the first place.
Okay, you can just keep talking.
Yeah.
Keep going. You can keep going.
We're just trusting the philosopher's ideas over yours. It's that
I'd rather
simple.
trust somebody a lot more
Wow.
than you.
Amazing, man.
So
What an
he trusts somebody else's imagination over measured things.
I think you're using your imagination.
I think you guys just like have this like you.
No, we're going by reality. What?
And
can
I think
you present?
Einstein would be a lot more nicer to me.
Listen, fuck Einstein. I'll smack the fuck out of him. Listen.
Oh yeah.
Listen,
Yeah.
can you stick water to dirt or to air?
Yeah.
Then do it live right now. Switch your camera on and show us live.
I don't have a webcam.
Then shut the fuck up and quit lying.
Okay.
Now,
well, you know when
can't
water
produce gravity glue.
if one water drop is
Listen,
literally in a
ain't
circle,
fucking
if you
if.
put it in a drop.
Fucking if. Hey, believer.
Okay. If you
Hey, glow believer. Fuck ifs. Ifs and buts aren't helping us, Grandma and Grandpa. Listen. Reality. Water. Physics. Pretty simple.
How are you calling me grandpa, but you're literally like 50?
Yeah, for real. Oh, dude, it's so funny.
Put a drop of water on your table right now. It will literally be a sphere.
It'll be a what?
A sphere. I know it's hard to.
Are you
to hear
mentally
the word
fucking challenged?
A globe. A globe.
Did you just say that?
Yeah.
You're mentally challenged. Take him back to Miss
You sound mentally
Pancake's class.
challenged to me, bro. Like we both sound
No,
stupid
go back.
to each other.
Go back. Hey, listen, ride sweet
I
pickle
probably sound
bus
really
back
stupid
home.
to you.
You are very stupid to everyone. You just said drop
We both are
water
stupid to
on
each
a
other.
flat table, and it's going to be a sphere. Are you
Yeah.
retarded?
If you do one little drop of water, it will be a sphere.
Are you retarded?
No, it will not.
Try it. Yeah, it will.
No, it's
Turn your camera on and show us. I just asked you to show us your bullshit.
I'll show you a picture.
Isn't there a word for that called tension? Like water tension?
Yeah, he's trying to say that surface tension is gonna somehow make a curved ball of water there.
Surface tension somehow is going to form a
You guys are so
sphere on a table, so you could roll it around.
guys.
Yeah, more like a half
I don't
sphere,
think
not
he
even a whole
knows what a
sphere.
sphere is. Do you know what a basketball or a sphere or a beach ball or a cue ball look like? You know what that is? That's a
Why are you guys
sphere.
all on your phones?
Because I don't have computers.
Oh, I'm just looking, I'm just kind of curious. Do you guys just I don't know. It's just I feel like
Do you have any method for how to measure the curvature of the Earth yet? You've been looking for that for a while.
I've had it. Here, I'll type it in. Here, I'll paste the entire thing in.
Oh man.
In live stream voice text.
Good.
It's not the Greek one again, is it? Because we've gone over that.
Oh, we don't care. Hopefully, it's the space station, so we can get back to the radius.
No, but why do 99% of the people in here who have different opinions get banned? Like they're suppressed. Like there's a guy in here.
99% of the people get banned with different opinions.
Yeah, I mean everybody in here, like basically every single person in the Discord is a flat earther, and I thought this was Discord about.
And it grows bigger every day. Isn't that crazy?
No.
You said it, not me.
Hey, why is riding on eggshells? Why is he banned? Not banned, muted. Can you guys unmute him?
Because we don't need to be on his TV show right now.
Oh yeah. Oh, he's a globe earther. How ironic. No wonder he's muted.
We're talking to you. We want you to tell us how to measure the curve of the Earth, and you're typing away like a maniac over there.
How do we get globe earther rolls?
You haven't even proven that you know how to measure the curve of the Earth. How do you want a globe earther roll?
Just the other 7 billion people that agree with me.
Yeah.
No, nobody agrees with you.
Even when you're a minority of one, the truth is still the truth. Do you agree?
Of course I agree, but then just because you guys think you found this, the government's out.
There you go. Maybe the 7 billion are wrong. Did you ever think of that?
Or maybe you are wrong. Have you ever thought about that?
Yeah.
Maybe you're wrong.
It's kind
Guys, can we just leave this guy alone in his Disney movie full of alien stuff that he watched in blockbuster Hollywood movies and leave him alone with his CGI images?
Mars Lander today.
Landings?
Landed today.
Just let him leave with his cartoons, man. He loves
It only
his
took
cartoons.
4 minutes to land. It opened up, and then it was taking pictures and running around, just doing its thing. Da-na-na-na-na.
Maybe if you guys unmute riding on eggshells, maybe he can help me with this. Because he's a
He
global.
can't. He's tried.
Unmute him then.
Hey, Bot.
So scared
But I just got to point out, I campaigned for Donald Trump in 2016 and 2020, and I just want to point out to you, I'm comfortable, with admitting that the Space Force is fabricated nonsense.
Yeah.
Well, I'm a huge Donald Trump fan. He's my favorite.
Yeah, so am I.
Also, what you post.
Well, I'm not necessarily a fan. I'm just opposed to everyone else. But I'm just saying, even though I voted for the guy twice, even though I campaigned for him, I'm not going to sit here and say, "Oh, the Space Force is so cool, it's so wonderful, it's so great." No, the Space Force doesn't exist.
I don't think Trump has control over it.
It doesn't exist. They laughed when they asked him on TV. They asked the White House press secretary, and she laughed. Like, what are you talking about?
Why would something?
I'll have to get back to you on who that is. It's exactly what she said. Look it up.
Why would something that doesn't exist have such a big following?
The Catholic Church has a big following. Why don't you follow with them?
That exists. That exists.
For an Instagram hunting groups. Followers, dude. Come
I
on.
actually believe in Bigfoot. I think he's real.
Oh,
what the?
I love the Flat Earth Society. These guys are great.
They already said they're different. They're different than the society.
Guys,
there are no. Listen, listen. Let me speak.
Getting
There are
strikes
no flat
going against
earthers.
him soon.
Speak, please. Let me speak, please. There are no flat earthers in the Flat Earth Society. Okay.
Oh,
Let's just straighten that shit out right now. There are no flat earthers in the Flat Earth Society. I've met thousands of flat earthers. Never met one that's in the Flat Earth Society. Never.
They're made to make you guys look stupid, right? Is that what I'm assuming?
Glober. So there's a debunker named Mick West. His dad was in it, so that should tell you everything. And he's a so-called flat Earth debunker. So why would his father be in the Flat Earth Society? It's a joke. It's a tongue-in-cheek bullshit joke.
Controlled opposition.
And it works because you just came in here thinking flat earthers are part of the Flat Earth Society. See how good it works? Ooh.
I mean, it is human nature to want to prove something to yourself.
I mean, man, it's just human nature that some humans are just involved in a
Did you guys hear
strange way. So just go watch your Marvel movies and have fun, man.
Talk over me every single time. Like, shut up.
Go watch your Marvel movies, man. There's nothing more to save you from your imagination.
My imagination, yeah.
How much more time?
Okay, back to the curvature. I don't think we properly explained to this guy, Alec, why it is that Aristoteles thing doesn't work. Because you see, Aristotle, whatever. Aristotle.
Whatever. Eratosthenes.
Same thing.
Eratosthenes.
If he existed, which is doubtful.
Right.
Have you guys heard of the Shack experiment to see the Earth is round?
The what?
The Shack experiment. Shaquille O'Neal.
Terrible.
You know the basketball
player? When you say round, do you mean round like a pizza? Do you mean round like a record on a record player? Because a record on a record player is flat.
Sphere. Sorry. A circular sphere.
No, spherical sphere. Curved sphere.
Oh, yeah, sorry, yeah. Look at it.
Got a couple more seconds for your answer.
For what answer? I'm asking you guys. I don't know. Have you guys ever heard
I thought Alec was the host, not the contestant.
Time's up, player.
Well, anyway, back to the sticks and shadows nonsense. I just wanted to point out to you what everyone else forgot to point out to you, which is that you would get the same results on a flat plane if the sun was closer and more local.
It just question, why are these millions of astrophysicists and science communicators and all these scientists, why they're all wrong? All of them are in on it. They're all in on it.
Nature's right.
On it. They just don't know anything.
No, they're like you. They're like you. They believe what they're told. That's all.
Why aren't you guys scientists then?
I got stuck on the word.
Who said we're not?
Who said we're not scientists?
Millions. What do you mean millions?
So do you have like a degree? You went to college?
Where'd you get those statistics from?
Yes, I have a degree. I went to university. I went to Boston University. Why?
What'd you major in?
I have a degree too.
I have a degree in computer science.
Major in?
That's not.
You major in who gives a shit? Let's get to the next point.
Listen, you're a moron, right? You're just a straight moron. I
think you're a moron. We both sound like morons.
When you have all science degrees require physics. Okay, all science degrees.
Yep. I have a BSc and Bachelor's of Science in Engineering with a major in mechanical. What?
So yeah, try a different appeal to authority. So the shape of something is not a scientific question. That's your first problem.
Nope.
Right? Science answers why and how, not what. Right? So what is the shape of the Earth is obviously a what question. So how do you determine what the shape of the Earth is? What is the proper method?
Buy a globe.
Yeah, just go to Walmart, buy a globe, dumbass.
Buy a globe is a method?
Perfect. Just buy a globe, guys. That's all you need.
Hey, have you tested a globe for accuracy? Have you ever done that?
No, I can't really build a globe.
No, you said buy one.
Jesus.
I have a globe.
Okay.
How accurate do you think it is?
I think it's pretty accurate.
Read the bottom.
Have you ever tested it?
Is you gonna say it's for educational purposes?
I don't know.
It says that because over like in 100 years it's not going to be accurate because continents are shifting. That's why it says that at the bottom.
Oh, nobody's ever measured continental drift. Can you give me some proof of drifting continents?
Well, maybe the continents weren't as close as they used to be.
Maybe that's not really a proof now, is it?
People have traveled by boat from continents.
We have never experienced continental drift in the written history of man. Nobody's ever measured it.
it's taken longer to travel continent to continent
Well, that's a premise. Can you prove it?
because there was
I
like
want to get a lucid in here. 1 second.
No, you're saying back in the day it was a shorter distance. No, you
Yeah.
can't even prove that. You can't measure
because you can
continental
literally
drift.
see it with your eyes.
We've never observed continental drift. See what? That it was bigger some time ago. You can see that with your fucking eyes.
Thought it was closer.
Are you a moron?
Can we just?
He's got time eyes.
I guess.
He can see back into the past.
He can see back into the past, but he can't see a straight line.
I see a
Nobody's
globe
ever
line.
measured continental drift, so that is just a theory. Not even a scientific theory because it's not backed by experimentation.
Then why isn't flat Earth a theory?
Flat Earth is a theory.
It's an observation.
Because it's not based upon a physics principle.
Then what is
Based
globe? Is
upon-
globe a theory or an observation?
Yes, it's a theory because it's a concept. Actually, it's a concept
my
based
God.
upon the physics principle that gravity forms things into balls, right? Whereas flat Earth is based upon we just measure the surface of the Earth and see if it's curving, and if it's not a ball.
So it's not a theory.
So it's not a theory. It's just measuring what's there. That's it. Not coming up with a concept in our mind and then expanding that into something else.
If you guys,
Alec, you can ask your question, all the questions you want, but you first got to get through this first point. So would you agree that it's just a belief that you live on a sphere?
no, I don't.
So there's
Okay, can you prove to me that it's a sphere somehow? Can you show me the method for finding this curvature and proving it?
Yeah, we tried that a few minutes ago, and he said, you guys are all ignorant because I had to Google and learn about Eratosthenes. Thanks for pronouncing it for me, but you guys are all ignorant.
Yeah, thanks.
Oh, let's just see how ignorant we are. Come on, educate us. Keep going. How do we find
Hey, Alec, how do you if you look up a couple pictures, how do you make a green Martian appear in the space station like that while she's holding a globe? How does it appear out of nowhere? That's an educational live shot that was streamed to a school. That's from NASA's own website. It's still there to this
The
day.
original footage, like the original.
It's
footage?
it's ESA.
ESA, same, but they're on the space station. European Space Agency. You can go to their website and get the actual real footage of the whole show.
Then how is her hair standing up?
I don't know.
Yeah, how's her hair standing up, guys?
Hair gel.
Spray.
Kidding me? Look
I don't see any hair gel.
Look, we know you kids didn't live through the 80s.
30s.
So you haven't explained to me yet how they're making that thing appear in the air and she's grabbing it.
I want to see the original footage before I say anything on it. I want to see the original footage, the entire video.
We're showing you a clip of it right now. Nothing's edited. We just went in, sampled it, and made a clip in like 1 minute.
Maybe it was did that on purpose because what's that little blue effect thing? It's like that was intended to be there. Like, what's
Oh,
the
you
point
mean
of
the
that?
green screen effect? Blue screen effect?
The point is,
Okay,
why are they
that's
doing
fine.
compositing? Why are they doing digital compositing on the International Space Station video feed? Why would
'Cause
they
for
need to
children.
do that?
Because why?
No,
Entertainment purposes.
Yeah, it's for young children that are too young to realize that they're being lied to, right? Because they're barely learned to wipe their butts, and now they're learning about ISS, Space Force, and shit.
Guys, they
Can you show me any of the deleted
Does anybody
scenes?
know why that guy in the background needs to have a wire harness on him to move him across that back?
So he doesn't fall. Like, what if he gets lost in space?
So he doesn't
he's-
fall?
Yeah.
Guys,
So he doesn't drift too
You're
far
right.
off from his bed or something.
Listen, free fall, man. Zero G. What the fuck are you talking about?
He's still floating.
What are you talking about?
Patreon
You got a harness on. You can see it.
Why are his knees wanting to fall to the ground and not just float anywhere at all? How is he so talented that he can hold himself still like that? Or why does this guy have little wires pulling him up on his shirt right there where they highlight it?
Why isn't he floating like Superman?
Yeah, how come? How come they want to fall to the ground?
Why?
I don't.
Maybe you can answer all those questions. How about this fade in guy? Here, that's an actual live shot. Whoops, guess they had a camera problem that day.
Oh, that's a ghost one of the day astronauts.
Oh, we have teleportation. You know they can teleport up there now, right, guys? Here it is.
Yes.
Right here.
It's like in the Marvel movies.
Boom.
Oh, do you see the Mickey Mouse in the background? I like the Mickey Mouse. Looks great.
You would.
I like the fact that these kids like think this is like real.
Well, come on.
Real, guys.
Hey, isn't it real? It is real. I also disappear sometimes in the morning, and then I reappear.
Get off.
How do they fake honey in space?
Guys, I'm not gonna answer any.
How do they fake what?
Honey in space. Someone sent a link.
You mean that the coffee?
No.
That's coffee, bro. That's not honey.
Yeah.
Someone just
How do
sent
they
a video.
fake that? Because he's not even holding anything. Watch the color leave the bag here. Ready in. Now here it
No,
goes.
he's not talking about that GIF. I'm talking about this YouTube video that I just sent.
Which ones? Why does this happen only to NASA?
It's so funny. The globe earthers are all muted after they post link. Oh my gosh, it's so funny.
The YouTube video I sent.
Do you have the method for finding the curvature of the Earth yet, Alex?
To you guys a million times.
Okay, is it the sticks and shadows one, or do you have a different one?
No, I'm just having the one that is most widely known.
Okay, is that the one with sticks and shadows with the Greek guy?
Oh, with the Greek guy, yeah.
He doesn't know. You're ignorant.
Hey, can anybody tell me why they always have to fly with their head upright?
Can you guys unmute writing in it?
No, we can't.
And tell you what, we will once you show us the method for measuring the curvature of the Earth.
Up to you. It's all up to you. You're riding on eggshells right now.
Tripping all over each other just to talk to this kid. Come on, man. Slow down. One at a time, please.
Why is he muted? Answer me why he's muted. I already told you that I found the theory.
Did you read the rules? There's no concern trolling.
What's the theory?
He's in the corner for asking why I put somebody in the corner.
Yeah, so you want to go there too?
No. Yeah, just put all the globers in a corner. You guys
Well, stop asking dumb questions.
Oh my god.
He wants a way out.
Go to your room. You're grounded. You're grounded, man.
Bro, you probably live in your mom's basement and you're on your phone at like 12.
Go do the dishes.
Partially, listen, you're partially right. You
are partially right about me too.
I own a third generation farmhouse. I live in my grandma's house.
I live in my
But it's mine now. She's fast.
my mother-in-law lives upstairs, and I'm down in the basement right now.
I go in the basement. I'm playing pool.
My office is down here. It's gigantic. It's a lab. Got
Can we get back to the point?
and printers.
Were you going through the 3 points of this guy?
We were trying to.
Yes, we're trying.
Okay, so let's get back to the first one. Okay, they asked
And
you.
I know who you are.
Wait, I can calculate the curvature.
You know
of the Earth.
who I am? I don't know.
I have the equation.
Yeah,
calculated. We want the measurement.
The conspiracy theory discords.
Vaguely. I think you asked for one, right? And I gave you a link.
Yeah, I was asking you for a certain one, and I couldn't find it.
I don't
remember
know.
that.
Anyway, let's off topic. Let's deal with this. Okay. The question is, do you have any evidence of curvature measured either now or in the past? Or is it just a belief?
I mean, it says right there that it was measured, and there was a
So did they measure the length of shadows and the height of a stick, or did they measure curvature?
Let me look. 1 second.
Oh, why do you have to look, dude? They didn't measure the surface of the Earth, right? They didn't measure the Earth.
No, they measured shadows. Sorry.
But yeah, I was going to say they inferred the shape of the Earth from the length of shadows and the height of a stick. In the distance they supposedly were apart, right? So this is not a measurement of the Earth because you have some underlying assumptions. Distance of the sun, the distance of the sticks apart from each other, yada, yada, yada. And I mean, I'm not going to get into all the problems with it, how he measured angles that didn't even exist in Greek culture at the time. So when they subdivide, they only subdivide circles by 12. Like, how do you get a 7.5 degree angle? That's not possible because they didn't have the Babylonian system of 360 degrees. So how did he measure 7.5 degrees? He didn't, right? So that's impossible. And the other point is, if you make different assumptions, as the Chinese did, right, at the exact same time, you're in 300 BC, they came to a different conclusion because they had different assumptions, that the sun was closer, that the earth was flat, and that the rays of light from the sun diverged, which is what we actually observe.
So what do you think
in
the sun
reality?
Is?
Pardon me?
What do you think the sun is?
What I have no idea.
So how do you think we get heat?
How do you think we get heat? From the sun in the ground.
What's that got to do with debunking Aristotle?
Where
we will answer that question once you're through the 3 points. Once you are through the 3 points, then you can answer that question.
Curve.
There's way you guys all just talk over each other. I mean, I'm doing such a bad.
Look, why would you think we ask you this question? Is because we already know the answer. We already know that there's no direct measurement showing the surface of the Earth has curvature to it. We already know that.
I just wish
the server's been here for 4 years. We've been waiting for a single person to come in here and say, "Hey,
no matter
this is when
what
they did it."
Says, you're not going to believe it. I don't understand why.
Because it doesn't exist.
That's not true.
Because it doesn't exist.
It's a standard of evidence.
Can't provide it. So that's the point. Is it's a belief. You believe that somehow, somewhere, in some place, some person measured the surface of the Earth with curvature to it. But you don't know what it is. But you believe that it was done anyway. So it's a belief.
It's same thing for you guys, though. Then, right?
No, because we have actually measured it, and it measures as flat.
Okay.
So we've measured it by using what's called a laser transit.
No flat earth has ever been. Has there been?
Shut up for a second. Let him finish what the hell he's saying.
Looking at something and measuring it is two different things. I dare you to build a house by looking at the pieces and then just sawing and putting it together. Right? You're going to have a fucked up looking house.
Right.
You're going to take a tape measure and measure the lengths of the pieces, and then you're going to build the house. Right? So just looking at things don't tell you exactly what it is. So it depends on the angle that you're looking at it. So looking at something is subjective, and that's not how you do it. Use an objective means, which is measuring. So if you use a laser, the Kolb model predicts that the surface of the Earth will diverge from a laser with distance, right? So the Earth will curve away from a laser. But when you do this, it doesn't happen.
Okay.
So I'll just give you an example of one experiment. So there was not an experiment, a measurement. So it was done at 25 miles where the laser is 10 feet above water. Target is 25 miles away and is 4 feet above water. The Kolb model predicts that the laser should be 440 feet above at 25 miles away, above the ground. 44-story building. So someone at that point, 25 miles away from the laser, should have to look up and see a laser 44 stories in the air. But that's not what the result of the measurement was. The result of the measurement was the laser was dead in their eyes, right? So it's 2 orders of magnitude off the prediction, right? So 4, 40, 400, 2 orders of magnitude. And but the thing is, there's no contradictory measurements. Right, appealing to some guy from 2,000 years ago that may or may not have existed, that he stuck a stick in the ground and measured a shadow in the height of a stick. I mean, come on, man. Think
That's
about
insane.
It. We're using like lasers, man. Dude sticking sticks in the ground. Making up stories.
And you couldn't even reproduce it. So, I mean.
No, you can't really reproduce it. You can, but only because we have technology to say right now. You have to measure them both at the same time. Then that only gives you a distance to a source of light.
Have you guys ever had somebody extremely smart and qualified?
All of us. Yeah.
Yes, we've debated PhDs in cosmology, physics, you name it.
Who you got in mind?
The profession.
Bring him over here.
Mick West.
Who's no in this Discord? Who has been the most?
Mick West has been in this Discord. He got destroyed.
Freaking destroyed.
We had Danny Faulkner here. He also got destroyed. He's an author, a astronomer, and a physics professor. Got wrecked.
They're all softer than Pop-Tarts.
Okay, I'll just believe it like you. But when you look at these actual so-called tests, experiments that supposedly prove the globe, if you actually examine it, critically think about it, they're just garbage.
Another thing, gravity's holding them all down. So, I mean, get down, get down.
Gravity, the solution to everything.
Gravity's holding their brains down.
Snake oil. It'll fix what ails you.
I have a question. Or two, actually.
I mean, we're going to let this guy off the hook? I mean...
No, they're together.
Oh, okay.
Okay, what about, like, when planes, or let's say a plane is flying from, like, California to Japan, how come they only go one way? They only go over the Pacific Ocean. They don't know they go the other way.
Because they don't. It's not true.
Right. Oh, okay. Yeah, because I've been in a plane before. I'm pretty sure it is true.
It's not. You can fly from California to New York and then across seas. So, sorry, but you haven't been on too many flights.
Well, I've never been out of the country, so. And then the other question is, what about...
So how the hell would you know?
These don't sound like your questions.
I'm just trying to make points, but...
Probably not. He's probably getting DMs, but, that's...
From what's his riding on eggshells.
No, he's actually not. But what about shadows? Don't those prove that the Earth is rotating?
No.
What shadows?
Like shadows are different directions on different times of the day. Like that proves the Earth is rotating, doesn't it?
Listen, the shadow shows direction to the light source. It doesn't show the shape of what you're on.
Yeah, like move a flashlight around your room.
They're directly dependent. Yeah.
Then how come they used to use shadows
They're angled to the light source. God, I'm really getting tired of you over talking people.
Guys!
Why did they use shadows to tell
Graham,
time?
shut up. Graham, shut up.
Why they use shadows to tell time?
Shadows to tell time.
Yeah, like...
Because it goes on the same elliptic every day. So we know where the sun is. We know that
you are stupid. We don't have to make you look stupid.
No.
We're trying to fix that.
A shadow doesn't tell the time. The light source.
Just talk.
Hold on, listen.
Listen.
A shadow.
The sundial was in existence in Egypt, where they believed the Earth was flat and covered by the sky goddess Nut. So what?
And
did you know that? I don't think they even knew that, Mike. Just to let you know.
No, I'm sure they.
Guys, we're actually arguing with people that believe in aliens from outer space.
And
sometimes doing
we
some.
Are. Thanks for tell us what we don't know first.
Tell us what we haven't been doing for 7 years, please.
Well, also listen to what he said. He said that the shadow was the reason they told time. When clearly, I mean, if you just stopped and thought before you talked, you would understand that the light is what produces the shadow. Therefore, the light is the thing.
Yeah, I understand that, but something has to be rotating. So are you saying the sun's rotating?
We tell time by the moon. Listen, it doesn't have to be.
Guys, I think I'm gonna.
Listen, you can tell times by the movement of the heavenly bodies. The stars are a working clock. You can tell the time, month, and day. It's called a chronological clock. I tell you the hour by the sun, the month by the Big Dipper, the day by the day by the constellation.
Listen, let me ask you a question. If you were in a dark room and say you had your kitchen table and you walked, you're walking around with a flashlight and the shadows are moving around, would you think your kitchen floor is a sphere or something? Because the shadows are moving around and you're walking around.
No, because the light sources are moving, like you already said.
Guys, I think I'm.
That's right. That's what we observe, right? We observe the sun move. We don't observe us moving.
Guys, I think I'm gonna make a conversion here. Okay. You know what?
We're not trying to convert you to anything.
No. You know what?
Except for critical thinking.
Instead of siding, with physicists and geographers and all the highly educated people, I think I'm gonna side with the people.
Okay, do you want me to post you a video of a guy
in a Discord live stream all day, arguing with people?
Hey,
Kid, I spend more money on a car from the.
You know what? Suck my dick.
In your lifetime.
You're a fucking lesbian, dude. You don't have
there
a dick.
It goes. It's a spiraling star.
That kid's still peeing out of a hair that exists on
That's
one.
That's what I'm saying, man. I thought he had 2 pubic hairs, so he pissed out of one.
He's still eating teeth and getting in his high chair.
Get some bass in your voice.
What do you think about that? You want to get kicked out?
I do not.
Okay.
I'd rather keep him here to laugh at.
At least this one's reasonable. The other one's having like anxiety or something. He had to leave.
He just spiraled really
and
bad.
Baboon Antics is part of their group too.
Very bad.
That's not what are you talking about? His mom said it's dinner time.
Now,
so he went
Baboon
running.
is not with us.
No, I'm not.
That's why the other one.
By the way, Bot, I really like your profile picture. That's cool.
Thanks, mate.
This would be a good time for Kai's promo.
This server will piss you off. It's meant to piss you off because your brain is so fried.
Why is it fried?
Think about it, guys. You just went
You
through.
grew up learning the globe.
Hold on. Y'all just
What's
went
wrong
through,
with the
like,
globe?
Are y'all still in school, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so if you're about to graduate, right? Let's say you've been in school for like 13 years, right? That means you've been indoctrinated by state-sponsored indoctrination because you teach a person to fish by demonstrating how to fish, right? Have
Wait,
they
it's
ever
not-
once demonstrated to you how to measure the curve or anything useful?
No. Because it's just like that people just believe that the earth is curved. Like that's just
Well,
that's
bro,
just
you're-
the norm.
Listen, you're
And
talking.
that's the problem. And that's why we hold on, Michael. This is why we piss people off, right? Is because you've been taught your whole life to ignore what you experience and believe some concept that someone has given to you. So you're running around your whole life. Yeah, I look around, the earth is flat. I don't feel motion. But you're told, yeah, you're really moving and it's really a ball somewhere. But you can't perceive it. It's outside your perception. But really just trust the super smart scientists. And, you know, it really is a ball. Just
You're only trusting the guy's imagination.
You've been
But it's a
listening to 24/7 Flat Earth Discord 2.0.
Dude,
We hope
I
you're
just got
having a
caught.
fantastic day on this flat and stationary plane.
102.5 FM.
Debate? Please click the link below. We'll see you there.
Did it for Battle
They're talking about Flat Earth Live right now, 102.5 FM, guys. Sorry, go ahead.
Into Mickey's 24/7 live stream, broadcasting you a play-by-play of the latest Flat Earth debate.
On
You know how
102.5.
it goes. If they don't bring the facts, wigs get snatched. Enjoy the show.
All right, we're back.
Make sure to
with
get
the
a
Wig
stamp on your head
Snatchers.
so you can get back in later.
The Wig Snatchers are on a roll.
You know you like that. That's
stream after that.
Welcome
That is
back.
some good stuff. That is a good commercial.
Welcome back.
Yeah, I love her voice.
That is a good commercial.
Pretty good.
We need to throw something in there about the teenagers.
Anyway, I'm trying
all
to get
day
through this
long
kid.
with
All right.
Look, dude. Yeah, so it's real simple.
Lightening up the room for a second.
It's real simple. It's that you experience and everyone you've ever met experience a flat, motionless Earth, but everybody believes that it's something else, and there's no good reason why. That's the point. That is the only point.
Mm-hmm.
Everybody just believes it because everybody believes it, and it's a big circle jerk.
Yet 90% of them come in here with that consensus. The consensus is most people believe. The other ones come in with somebody had to have proved it already, or we wouldn't be on this. When they find out it's not true, they search for this. All they get is assertion after assertion that's not backed by demonstration, experimentation, or proof. Then they go through the 7 stages of grief, and they become the old boy, you know?
Then you see anger, and you see what happens. You see somebody spiral out of control. Is that going to happen to you? Or are you going to pretend that you still live on a globe, Bot?
I'm gonna try to keep it in.
I mean, just go by what you experience. That always has to be your starting point of inquiry, right? What is self-evident to you? So what's self-evident to everyone is that the Earth is flat. That's self-evident. No one even argues that except for like Brenda. Brenda thinks, whatever, but Brenda's nuts. So that's what's self-evident. And from there, you build, take evidence and you build from there. You can't say that about a globe. No one ever left their house and was like, yeah, it's got to be a globe. No, they were like, it's flat. And some people came along and convinced everybody else otherwise. That's all they did was convince them.
Alex DM'd me, bro. He said, I got angry. I'm sorry, Battle Mod. Can I come back?
Yeah.
Oh, it was religion-based stuff. It sounded like flat Earth at first for a while, and then they were like saying something. I don't know. It still sounds flat Earthy though. I don't know. It's weird.
Listen, spiraling happens to them all, especially when they realize that we're right.
Justin, do you care?
I don't care.
Sorry, what was that?
Do you care if I let Alex back in?
Oh, I don't care. No,
I said let him back.
I just wanted to kick it. I knew he was going to say some bullshit, so I just booted him real quick.
If he keeps talking bullshit, but he still wants to talk, we could just talk with him in another
we'll talk
chat
with
room.
him. I just didn't want him to go off on us again like he did. So
Can't spiral. Tell him to stop doing that.
So was the other? Who was the other one we were just talking to? The other young guy.
Me, Bot.
Yeah,
it was Bot.
Okay, okay, Bot. So Bot, check this out. How important out of all the questions you can ask about the nature of reality is the shape of the Earth?
Oh God.
Well, no, I'm serious, right? So wanting to know where you are,
that answer,
I think would be important, right? Where am I? Where are we? What are we doing here? Well, what are we doing here comes next, right? But I guess where are we is the first question. So it's a pretty important question. Don't you think you should have a very high standard of proof for that? For that answer, and not just like, oh, look at this pretty picture. You think like Aristotle and Plato would be like, yeah, Plato, this is the nature of reality. Forget your philosophizing for the last 80 years. Just look at this picture. And he'd be like, yep, that's good enough for me. I'm going to just move on. You showed me a picture. No. So we need a high... people say flat earthers have a too high of a standard for evidence. But I don't think so. I think it's just right for the nature of the question.
Yeah.
Oh, and what's wrong with that, right? So, because if it's a globe, right, and you ask hard questions, you should easily get back the answer is a globe. But the thing is, when you start asking hard questions, that answer doesn't come back.
Yeah.
So I'm just trying to impart on you, like, at least my personal viewpoint of looking at this issue is just, what do we know for certain, okay, and what can we build on? And that's it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's kind of depressing. I feel you. But, I mean, we're all globe earthers, everyone in this chat.
Yeah, dude, remember, we all were in your shoes. Like, I've got to tell you right now, I've been in this for over 7 years, okay? It took me 8 months to even research one thing about Flat Earth. I did not care what they were telling me. I just overlooked every single thing they said. But then that thing clicked in my head. I saw a video. I listened to it just all of a sudden clicked. Do something. What are you actually doing? You're not doing anything. So I went out and I actually did something myself. And guess what? I proved to myself that I can do it. No one else can tell me what to do.
And that's it, right? So it's the difference between most flat earthers and globe earthers is a flat earther has gone out and actually tried to make an observation, right? To test the globe, and then their observation comes back that, it's not a globe. Or it doesn't, whatever they observe does not fit the globe model. I've done it. Justin's done it. Many, many people on this server have done it. Have done it. With cameras, whatever, lasers, whatever they've done it with.
Yeah.
So you can do it too. You don't even have to believe us. Don't believe a word we say. Right?
Yeah.
Find a large body of water, sun, mirror, friend. That's all you need.
Yeah, I'm not telling you to believe me at all. I'm not saying that at all. Okay, this is a place to come in and actually chill and actually speak about what you have done, not stories that are being told. I mean, I'm not going to tell you a story about space because I have never been there. Okay? But guess what? You're getting told that on the TV right now with Mars. Did you even watch that that Mars lander? Did you know that in that
No,
clip
I haven't
on
seen it. I can't
on
bear
the
it.
live television, you actually get to see the space where they did a test, okay? And you get to see the Earth curving into space, just like everything we show you here, okay? It's a fisheye lens, which they say is the curve of the Earth.
Yeah.
I mean, they truly tell you the truth. You just got to look at all of their little clips that they show you. You got to research it. You got to look deeply into it. I mean, look at the picture that California just posted in there. Look at that. That camera is making the curve. The Earth is not moving. The camera's making the curve. Come on, guys. Come on.
Pretty good one.
And they're not even in anything anyway, but still, camera's making the
It's
curve.
amazing that no one actually sees that moving of the Earth in that clip. You just accept it. You just accept that is the actual curve of the Earth. But why is it moving?
This is one of my favorite ones.
Why is it actually fluctuating? That curve should never fluctuate. Never. It should never go up, down, out,
It doesn't
in.
look like it's curving for me.
I know. Look at that.
Yeah,
That's such an awesome clip.
They're out of control, man. They're
all
spinning
over the
out of
place.
control. It's an out of control orbit. They're just spiraling.
And then the Earth. Watch the Earth. It just like spins out of control in the background. What the heck? Oh, and it goes the opposite way. What the?
Yeah.
What?
So this is supposed to be the first American spacewalk. The Russian one ain't much better. The Russian one's kind of funny too, where they're like, looks like, stop motion
I never
animation.
actually really focused on that, and it really now, my gosh.
The Earth is out of control, man.
Wait, but I thought. So, do you guys believe that there is a satellite taking pictures?
Oh, okay. Now I'm just gonna. In my opinion, there is something very high up in the sky. Okay, that's it. That's it. That's what they call space, being very high in the sky. That's it.
Like you would think that Google Maps, your house would be updated like from last week when you had a car in your driveway. It should be that simple. It should be that simple. Mine is still from like 5 years ago.
I'm still seeing the car in the backyard that I towed away 10 years ago. I mean, come
Well, see,
on.
that high altitude footage is expensive, so they only update it like
they
every
don't.
5 or 10 years.
None of them critically think about how come that doesn't just update. Like, what's really funny is if you go look up a piece of real estate, the picture from last week is up there on there though, because they got planes that fly
They
overhead.
wanna sell
Every time you guys see little Cessnas flying a pattern across the sky, they're just taking pictures of that neighborhood because they got 50 houses for sale, or they just want to see the real estate. Because maps aren't updated because they don't. There's not a thing in the sky constantly taking pictures. They just fly over once in a while, take some pictures, and clip them together. That's why Google cars run around on the ground so they can take pictures. There's nothing flying overhead.
Yeah.
So, Bot, do you have any way of measuring the curvature of the Earth? Any method?
No. So don't. Wait, but so were these? It looks like these pictures were taken on the ISS, though. But like the first picture, when the fisheye lens, it's making the curve change. It looks like it was taken on the ISS.
Well, it could have been a studio, or it could have been a high altitude balloon with nobody on it. Either way, do you have a? So, would you say that it's just a belief of yours that the Earth is curved and spherical?
I mean, yeah, I guess. I mean that.
It's okay. I have beliefs too.
That first GIF is really throwing me off with the way the curve is changing like that. Like with the fisheye lens.
No, listen, you can find that in all of them. You just got to watch even their live stream on YouTube. Watch the whole thing you got to watch it every now and then, every day, because you're not going to sit there and watch it for 24 hours. But it's only a 24-hour period that they recorded, and that's it. And it just repeats itself every 24 hours. Okay?
Yeah.
But in that clip itself, you get to see him move the camera. And when he moves that camera, you see the Earth curvature moving.
Yeah.
But they're supposed to be spacewalking the whole time.
But it doesn't look like the satellite isn't getting any of the fisheye lens. Like nothing's distorted on that. Like only the Earth is getting distorted. Like the satellite isn't getting distorted or anything.
No. Listen. You wouldn't see that because the camera's close to the satellite. This thing is further away. Whatever that it's capturing. I mean, it may be the Earth that it's capturing, but it's not the curve. There's no curve. That camera is making that curve. Okay.
Let's keep it real, right? So you've seen like the TV news, right? And they go out and they go to like a fair or something, and they start interviewing people, and they got live footage of something like, car crash or whatever. You don't ever see the weird stuff that you see from NASA happening in any of those news footages.
Yeah.
You don't see people's fingers going through stuff, people turning translucent, like all this weird stuff that happens. You never see anything like that. You don't see them in the home videos that you take. You don't see them anywhere else. But NASA has all these like crazy glitches. Why is there even one?
Every time, too.
Why is there even one? There should be none. If it's just a camera up in space, they stuck a camera in the freaking rocket ship and they went up in space and just started filming. It should just look like normal video.
Yeah.
Instead, it looks like some weird shit.
But like on other videos of like fisheye lenses, I've seen like objects that are like right in front of the camera get distorted. I just don't understand why. Is it just like at that perfect distance where it just doesn't? Yeah.
But I posted something in the picture and a picture frame of what I want you to see in the video. Now, this is straight from NASA. It's like 1984, 1986. Okay.
Yeah.
And it's supposed to be a satellite being projected from a spacecraft that's in space out into space. You see it actually floating up. But I want you to look at the still shot first. Okay. This is one that really changed my mind about everything that NASA does. Okay. Because of the fact that this is a man behind the spacecraft in space. Okay. And you can clearly see him moving in the background when you see it in the video clip. Now, the screenshot, of course, will tell you this person is in the background. You can clearly see it. If you don't know, you're completely blind. But if you actually look at his face, and that's why I put the little circle inside the big circle, because it shows a shadow on the face where the actual aircraft is projecting that shadow onto his face. And the only way that he can be projected that shadow is if he is behind the aircraft. Okay, now, the aircraft is only about 2 to 4 feet long. Okay, It is a model aircraft with a little teeny tiny camera. And if you actually look up that aircraft, the camera is mounted on the outer side of the cockpit, on the inner side of where the spaceship opens up. Okay, so it cannot be a reflection of a window of someone inside the aircraft, is what most people actually say. Okay, and you would not have that shadow on his face.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's the one that truly made me really look into everything, and you will see it in everything. They're models. They're absolutely models. They've mocked them up to look real. And when you put a camera so close to them, they look real. Now, I'm going to show you another one. This one right here. Both of the newscasters were so excited to hit that button and send the camera live to the ISS. Watch that, and you will see what they sent it to. A model studio station. Just watch. It looks like the ISS a portion of the ISS in a model with 2 guys working on it. And they're like, the news guy, oh, those aren't the space people. Where are their space suits?
I'm watching it.
So excited to send everyone that was watching the whole news, the whole broadcast. They were so excited.
That is killer. I've seen that before.
Isn't that
great?
amazing?
That is great.
It's absolutely amazing that everyone just overlooks.
How come no ISS footage of any rockets live going from the Earth to the wherever?
That's another one.
Yeah, it should be like one GoPro footage, like just one battery.
There should be 20 fucking cameras on that fucking aircraft. Are you kidding me?
They're putting a satellite on an arm into orbit. I remember when they did it. And you would think there would be 50 different camera angles to make sure they don't fuck it up. Hey guys, there's your green screen of the space station for you guys.
There should be a camera behind another camera, just so that you can see the camera pointing the way that the camera is pointing, so you can know the camera's. I mean, like, you don't want to verify your verification. I mean, like,
hey, come on,
what
guys.
is NASA doing?
Hang out with me on this Mars live stream for a second, just for a minute. Just hang out. You know, ratings against the US. We're just gonna hang.
It's so fun. Look at that CGI.
No one will even touch my question. I said, what frequency do they broadcast at? So we get
Oh my gosh!
Guys,
It's gotta be highest frequency ever.
Isn't that
right?
That must be real. That must be real. That looks so real.
Or the lowest frequency ever. Which one would it be, Mike?
The lowest. It's
Yeah,
the lowest.
I think
Would it be
earlier
the
when you guys
lowest?
were telling them
Hey,
to state
they have shirts for sale. Did you see that? They're advertising all their stuff for sale.
Oh my gosh!
The HARP experiments with low frequencies trying to penetrate the ionosphere. So I mean, we still haven't even figured out how to penetrate the ionosphere.
They're advertising their advertisements so you can advertise.
They think we're getting signal from Mars. We still can't talk to a submarine on the bottom of the ocean.
They're selling T-shirts. I want one. I want one.
I can't drive.
Yeah, so you can advertise them by buying advertisement from them. Isn't that nice?
Look at that magical stuff in space.
Yeah, I like these real images. Looks like
This must be a different image, the CGI company, because their stuff is done a little bit differently.
yeah. It looks more like maybe
These are probably the kids that just got out of school said, listen, you guys are doing the shit wrong. They're making fun of you. It's
Hey,
still
Bot,
fake.
I have a
of course.
question for you.
Yeah.
If you were watching one of these quote-unquote live feeds, not live feeds from the ISS, and a unicorn moved in front of the camera and then out of view of the camera, would you believe that unicorns exist?
Depends. I mean, I don't know.
Mine's getting hungry. Do you
Probably
want to
not.
come over and feed him? He's in my backyard.
Your unicorn?
Yeah, my unicorn.
I can feed him.
Please.
Feed them some gravity.
He's
That's what
getting
they
hungry.
eat. They eat gravity.
Yes, that's
they?
exactly what I... Dude, you know.
Guys, I can't watch that Satellites video. Satellites Mystery Solved. I need to actually give them my ID. I need to hand them in my ID to so they know how old I am. Isn't that interesting? Yeah, I would definitely give them my information, man. Sure.
Hey, so Bot, do you have any evidence or method involving measuring the rotation of the Earth?
No, I don't.
All right, that's fair enough.
Do you know what you were taught? The measurements, you know.
I don't think I was ever taught.
You know, okay. You may have been taught, but you of course overlooked it. It's okay. It's generally taught in school. Yes. Oh, look at that. That's nice. Nice, Gemsy.
Yeah.
Nice.
Wow.
Maybe somebody said that could be the face of God one time. That's what I heard.
Oh, the guy in the video, he's like, they're space giants.
Right.
Imagine
That's
just
why
a
they never
hiker.
went back to the moon. That's why they never went back to the moon. They found space giants on the other side, and they cannot go back.
Yes.
Now that explains a lot more.
Okay, I'm just saying.
Don't they want to get back to the moon with Mr. Musk?
Would you want to go with space giants?
They look pretty scary.
They'll walk around with their fingers popping your head off.
But look
They'd
at the
probe you with
forehead.
one of their fingers.
Look at the forehead. It's sweaty. It's a sweaty forehead.
Space giant. What do you expect?
And the moon is shrinking because they're eating all the moon up, right? All the cheese.
Well, there's a lot of moon.
Yeah. That's how the moon phases work, I guess.
They could
Hey, I just realized. I think I know who that guy is behind the aircraft, behind the space shuttle,
Stanley
behind the
Kubrick?
alleged spacecraft. No, it's Jim Henson.
It probably is. It looks like him.
What space shuttle?
Oh, Walt Disney Man, that one.
Yeah. Well, that's who's going to do this kind of stuff. Not going to have amateurs. They're going to hire the best there is.
Oh, we're going to use Warner Brothers and Walt Disney.
Of course.
He got a really sweaty head.
It does look like Jim Henson.
I was an astronaut.
I'm a real wooden boy.
So, Bot, what are we at? Where are we at now? Are we still on a globe?
I'm a little confused. I mean,
riding on eggshells.
I still think we're on a globe, but NASA's like seems a little sus. No, I mean,
so now you're not trusting NASA, but they're telling you live on a ball. They're advertising T-shirts for it.
Wait, we got through the first 2 points. How are you still on a globe? Oh, you believe it, right?
Let's not do this. From now on, when the young kids come in, let's sell them Martian real estate because they're going to go to heaven one day.
Hank, you just did it.
I see AKs on Mars. I think Mars.
I didn't want to do it, Rocky. I got 2 shares left over on Neptune if you want it.
Yeah, I got some Venetian real estate. I can't wait, for the technology to advance so I can go to heaven one day and live on
For $29.99, we'll name a star after one of your loved ones.
And we'll sell you gravity insurance. And we'll throw in Coriolis.
Enter for the drawing.
Are you
Guys,
mad
I will just
falling down?
I will name a star for you for just $2.99, okay? But the bigger ones are $9.99.
The Germans always overpricing everything.
I'll tell it you love it for free.
What? For free? There must be something, man. That must be a scam or something.
Hey,
Yeah,
Can't trust
$2.99 Bitcoin.
Mars Rover. You can buy a Mars Rover hoodie, black, blue, red.
I want to. Hey, does anybody have? I posted it last year, but it was a picture of the NASA jackets they were selling at like Target or something. They were made out of sheep's wool. The NASA sheep hoodies. I gotta find that. It's on one of my systems. I still have that photo.
That's classic, bro. I can't believe you got that. That's awesome.
NASA, they got the NASA logo and their sheepskin on the outside, so you look like a sheep wearing it, and it's a hoodie.
I bet those things would protect you from the cold better than a spacesuit would.
Why don't they just put on a sign? This is a NASA sheep hoodie, just like that, and put like go bah on the sign, and people would still buy it. Like, if you buy this, you believe in aliens from outer space. bah, like that, and people would say, yes, absolutely. Look at it. I got a sheep's jacket.
I'd
with
have
ears on the
gravity
hood.
Gravity glue, $52.99. Secures everything. I mean,
3 payments of it.
Everything.
Man, they must have an amazing camera team on Mars. It looks so good. All the different angles.
It's amazing camera, isn't it?
Yeah, like they also have drones, I think, because the camera goes up and down.
I know NASA's pretty good at shit, but I'm pretty sure maybe Battle Mod and I can figure this one out. How can I put a robot out in my front yard that will run virtually forever by itself?
Plug it in.
By selling a lot of t-shirts, maybe.
It's got to run by itself. It's got to charge batteries. It's got to do experiments while there's light. And I don't know when it's charging.
Right. That's how it works. The magic begins with the I don't know.
Well, what if you put solar panels on it?
Crater is very crater. There are a lot of on Mars host.
So, Bot, can you demonstrate gas pressure without a container?
Like on Earth?
On anything.
Oh. I don't think it's possible on Earth, but in space there's no gas pressure, so I don't know.
Well, that's just it. For space to exist, you have to first demonstrate gas pressure existing without a container here on Earth, and then we'll believe that space exists with gas pressure next to a vacuum.
But I thought
can you demonstrate it?
But I thought there was no gas pressure in space.
Yeah, they say it's a vacuum existing next to gas pressure.
Like if you went there, your eyes would pop out of your head. That kind of vacuum. Okay, that's what they say. That's what they say. You know, the space station when they're flying around. That's what they're in.
Yeah.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So, what point does it become that from breathable air?
I'm not sure.
Well, somebody has to know, right?
It's not such a bad answer.
Or basically, we're looking at all this NASA stuff we're showing you. Who are you believing now, NASA or just your eyes?
My eyes.
Okay, good.
So, but I like your name, by the way. But if you look at the video, I sent it into the chat. It's really funny. It has some cool music. Maybe it makes it more interesting, so it's more like cartoonish or something. I mean, it's not this dramatic music that you get from the other real videos. But, yeah, maybe it's cool. Maybe you like it.
Yeah, I'll watch it.
Okay.
Oh, so Alex spiraled out and turned his headphones off? That's good. You guys can just replay all that if you want to listen to him spiral out.
I know.
We're recording, so I'm just saying, I'm telling Bot if you guys want to listen to yourselves, it's, we're archived forever.
Well, I'm gonna have somebody give me a soundbite of that.
The spiral? Absolutely.
Yeah.
We'll have that one cut up and ready for tomorrow.
They come in here telling Battlemon to suck their dicks. I get this shit every day of the week. School kids.
Well, you spiral and then you don't know what else to say.
So, Bot, would you say it's just a belief that you live next to the vacuum of space?
Yeah.
Nope.
All right then, my friend. You made it all the way through the 3 points. Welcome to Pizza Planet. Can I take your order? We got cheese, pepperoni, vegetarian, meat lovers. What can I get you?
Meat lovers.
Oh, I love meat.
Good choice. Go the carnivore way.
Yeah.
He loves meat.
Yeah.
I need the Johnny Carson theme song.
You like meat? Did Alec get through the 3 points yet?
Yeah, I did. I'm fully through. I graduated.
No, Alex still believes in Mars's rover is sitting there doing shit right now.
Graham,
People are
welcome.
watching
Join
it.
the cult, Graham.
You can buy a T-shirt, you know.
Yeah.
Now, Alex on point 1.
Right. All right, you're up, Alec.
Yeah. Let's go.
Proof of curve.
Okay. I gotta come up with my own formula real quick. I gotta go outside.
What?
That's a spiraling way of saying.
There's only.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I'm just gonna go, you know.
No.
Gonna go
Do
find the
you
curve.
know the measurements of the Earth?
Do you?
Yeah, actually, I do.
Okay.
Do you?
So you know. So you do know that's a curve then, if you know the measurement.
Yeah, I do know everything about the globe. I do.
That's great. Glad there's
That's
somebody
great.
who's
Do
like-minded
you?
like me.
No, do you? That's what I'm trying to understand here. If you don't know, then we're just asking a wall.
Yeah. I looked it up. Yeah.
Awesome. So can you provide me the curvature of the globe model?
Oh, you.
What
mean
is
like-
it?
Okay.
What are the measurements? Please
Okay,
provide those to me,
Let
either
me,
in the chat or
let me
say
say
them
those
out
one more
loud.
time.
Because that's what we want to know, if you know them.
Let him Google it first.
Oh, he's Googling it for sure,
I'm
because he
not
didn't know that
Googling it.
off the hand. It's fine. I just want to make sure that
it's
you
a
actually can
long-
find it and tell it to us.
Per what? How are we
The
trying to-
globe Earth model calculator, whatever you want to look up, I just need measurements. Tell me what measurements I need to go out and search for.
Okay. Give me 1 second.
So I can test them myself, of course. I can go out and test them, right? That's what we need.
You might
yeah,
want to look
'cause
up
you
a
can definitely find the
radius or a
curvature, this-
circumference.
Yeah, there you go. The radius, of the ball, the circumference,
I mean, you can. I don't understand why you don't just look up the radius.
I want you to know. I already know. I just told you I already know. I want
looked it up and I know
you to
too.
know. Because you don't know. You just had to look it up.
Yep, and I looked it up, and now I know. So guess what?
Awesome. Great. Okay, so now can you
What's the
go
method?
out and prove that? Can you go out and actually test that in reality? And can you tell me
'cause
who
I don't have
has
resources that
tested
NASA
it?
does.
Can you
Nor
test it?
do I care
Can you
enough.
do it?
Can
You
I
don't have
test
to do it because anyone else is. Okay, so then you just believe in it.
It's a well-known fact.
Awesome. So you just believe in it
No,
because you have
I know
not
it.
done it. You are believing in it.
Yeah,
Does
and
that
you
make
believe in the
sense?
flat Earth.
That is a fact that you believe in a curve because
fact
you
is
have
correct.
not done
And a
it
fact is
yourself.
something that is
Okay.
true.
Can we
A
get
fact is
past
something
that
is
now?
true. No, yeah, a fact is something that is true.
But it's not true.
It is true.
If you haven't done it yourself, you're believing it. So
Here, let me just ask him. So what would step one, Alex? What would step one be to finding the shape of the ground that you stand on? What would
Here, let
step
me-
one
let
be?
me-
What would
let me
step
look
2
it
and
up
3
for
be?
you guys, since you guys can't do it yourselves, let me look it up.
we have done it. We want to ask you if you have done it.
Yeah, let me look it up real quick. Give me a second. Come on,
This is
guys.
amazing. You think that we haven't done anything that we're asking you to do?
Here, I'm gonna post. I got you some Khan Academy videos from my seventh grade year.
I don't need to see any videos.
Oh, I have 3 great videos that you guys can all watch together.
I've watched over 1,500 hours of NASA videos and
That's a waste of
over
time.
2,000 hours of researching the Earth. So I think I've watched pretty much whatever you're going to show me.
It's so funny because you guys have had these
It's so
arguments
funny
all
that
the
you
time.
think that we haven't done one damn thing and that you know everything that we have done. You think that you know everything that we have done in here, but
That's
you
the
don't
nervous
even
laugh.
know anything of our questions. You don't even know any of our answers.
In case listeners want to know, that's the nervous laugh.
Yeah,
Of course.
it's the nervous laugh.
Well,
I'm
you
so
can't
And that's
answer
the,
any of.
that's the nervous sarcasm that comes with it.
I'm so nervous because you guys are all gonna start like touching me. and
You're
stuff. I'm
typing
scared.
on Google right now. You don't know shit.
You're so mad.
I'm not
You're
mad.
so mad. Yeah, you are. You're
No, actually
screaming at
not.
it. You're screaming at it.
Nuh-uh.
Discord.
Nuh-uh.
Nuh-uh.
Yeah, you are.
Nuh-uh. Freaking moron.
I kind of like his voice when he gets mad.
Oh yeah, Grammy, like it.
Yeah.
What's your best proof
Just
that
keep it
Earth is a
PG.
globe?
My best what?
He will type it into a Google search. Is what
Best
he'll do.
proof.
My best proof?
I don't care. Yeah, I want to know your best proof that Earth is a sphere and rotates
Yep.
on an axis.
Because I feel the spinning.
Really?
Yeah.
You feel it spinning?
Yeah.
There you go. See, his friend's back, so he acts like a dickhead again.
Exactly.
Okay,
I think his brain is spinning, or whatever is left of
let me
it.
ask you a little more specifically. What's your best
ahead.
scientific proof that Earth
I
is a
don't-
rotating sphere?
I don't have one, mate.
You have not one scientific proof that Earth is a rotating, spinning sphere.
All right, guys. This was fun.
Yes, it is.
In
Have a good
Germany,
night.
it's really late. I'm going to sleep. Okay.
Have
See
a
you
good night.
tomorrow, guys.
Why
Thank you.
there's no debate then?
Peace, bro.
Peace out.
Bye.
It's debating by typing into Google, and that's a good debate.
But like I said, like most people believe it's a globe because of
What the
space
hell do we
photos.
got to debate?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Like they've never done any curvature measurements or anything. They just
No, they just
like
believe in that. They just
I know
believe
all
in
the
it.
reasons why, but I like to ask people specifically what reasons do they have?
We
What
need to
scientific
know
proofs do they
specifics.
have?
Yeah, that's the thing. We need to have specifics so we can do it ourselves.
I can't stand generalizations. Generalizations aren't always true.
I guess for
It's a
me, too.
generalization.
You guys, can I get writing on eggshells help? I need someone. I need someone else.
Really?
Yeah. Can you give him another chance or something?
No, because he's probably broadcasting and he wants to talk to his audience and not us, and we don't like that.
Oh.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he's
this
just
isn't
here
for
content.
his audience.
This isn't his show.
Well,
Yeah.
Globers like to make money off this. Flat Earthers don't.
Mm.
We got careers. I'm successful. I don't need no damn money. I spend money on the internet.
What do you buy?
I don't buy shit.
No.
Well, I do buy stuff on the internet. I might just give some to my friends on their live stream. I don't know. It's my money. I spend it on what I want.
Mm.
So, what have you looked at any curvature measurements?
No.
That kind of weird. Like you're on a globe, but you don't want to look into it, or what's the go?
If I was fast enough, I would run all the way around, but I can't.
Yeah.
How would you measure
Turn
curvature?
scrolling too on the screen.
I don't know.
How would you measure curvature?
Yeah, if it was a
I
globe,
would just-
you would have had the measurements, right?
I would just come back in the same spot.
Oh, that's called circumnavigating, right? Works on a globe and a flat plane. So, what you got? Measurements?
I'm serving.
Well, on a flat surface, it won't work
Navigate
because
my
if you
house.
keep going the same direction, like if you just keep going a
No,
straight line,
nobody
eventually.
walks in the same direction. That's called dead reckoning. When you go west or east, you always correct to the north.
That doesn't make sense.
Deviation, magnetic
What do you mean it
deviation.
doesn't
yes,
make
it does.
sense?
Yeah, flat.
I mean, if I kept
When you're
walking in a straight
traveling,
line,
hold up. When you're traveling in any given direction, respective of north, you always deviate from magnetic north, so you always have to correct your course. You don't know what you're talking about.
Did you understand what we were telling you about circumnavigating and walking?
yeah, I
Did you
guess.
understand that? Okay.
I guess.
Right? So
But-
that would be the same on a plane and on a globe. Nobody walks in a straight line. You're bound to hit something like a building, a mountain, or a valley, or the ocean, right? Luck.
Yeah.
So go down 2 blocks, take a left, go another block, take a right, go 2 more blocks, take 2 lefts, then a right, and you'll be where you need to be.
Yeah.
But yeah, a ball or flat. It's
And
works
then
out.
go straight up.
What you really need to really experience anything coming from different directions, up to down, left to right, round back to forward. You know, just every single direction you can probably imagine since you're on a ball
Don't forget
going in space.
Magnetic West.
I mean, I'm just saying, and in a classroom setting like you, and no 3-year-old, no 5-year-old, no 10-year-old, no 100-year-old, no 1,000-year-old can repeat or demonstrate any of these like physical claims that they're making, like in reality right now on the earth. In you know, I mean, so what does that leave us with? Only belief.
I think they get confused too because, like, we don't trust experts or something because, you know, we trust people who make planes and all this technology and cars and doctors. But as soon as you're coming to the globe and the stars and certain
Well, that's where you're wrong. I trust nobody.
you got a broken arm, you're going to trust the doctor.
I don't trust doctors. Just because I break my arm don't mean I have faith in a doctor. That's why I get 2 or 3 diagnoses.
Did he just say that
doctors are idiots?
Yeah, they're mostly retarded. You know how many doctors' houses I've had to go to fix shit for them because they can't even use common sense.
Some doctors will leave stuff in you. They'll leave the scalpel in your cheek, the scissors, the stent, gauze. Yep.
Shrapnel from IED. Even when they had the wound open and they was already there picking it out, they just
A rubber glove.
I still like to kick that dude's ass too. I ain't gonna lie.
I think if you've got a broken arm, you're going to go to the hospital.
I might not. I might splint it myself. What of it?
Perform open surgery on yourself.
Do you do surgery on a broken arm, you moron?
Do you go to the doctor when you break your ribs?
You set the bone and then you splint it.
Or your big toe.
You got brain cells.
All I'm saying is, like, you know, some professions we do trust, but when it comes to NASA and space stuff,
No, we don't. Not everybody trusts them. They're just all they got. And no, it's not just when we come to NASA. I know damn well I'm getting fucked when I go to the grocery store. I'm getting fucked when I go to the electronics department. Get fucked when I go to the insurance man. I get fucked when I go to the doctor, but what else do we got? So you want to imply we trust everybody. No, you're just full of shit and putting words in our mouth.
What makes you not trust doctors?
You know how many doctors have been sued for wrongful diagnosis? What makes you trust them?
Well, there's also good doctors, though.
What
I mean, I don't think we could do anything without them.
Does that mean every doctor
You don't
is good?
think we could do anything without doctors?
Listen, child, you must have some shitty ass insurance if you just stick to one doctor. That's all I got to say. People with money, they get 3 or 4 diagnoses.
So, have you been on a plane? Do you trust the people that engineer the planes?
Jump out of plane.
Yeah, I do.
That's my life.
Because I haven't crashed yet. So.
Do I trust them? No, but I'm happy as hell it didn't fall apart when I ride them.
That's it.
I've never had a bad experience with the doctor side.
See, you put too much faith in trust.
Put in what?
Trust the government; they wouldn't lie to you.
And I think the government would lie to you.
Why?
Because they need to hide things. Because I don't know.
It's because it's scary and they want to keep us safe and warm.
Yeah.
I don't think they need.
Is that what you like? Do you like to feel safe and warm because of the government?
Sometimes.
Does Mars make you feel warm and fuzzy?
Yeah.
Nice.
So, Bart, when did you provide any measurements of curvature, right?
Uh-oh.
I didn't.
It says he hasn't done it.
He didn't, right?
He's got Google in front of him. How long does it take?
I didn't Google anything. I'm not Googling it. I don't know. Like, what's...
Yeah, it's pretty easy, right? The globe says it has a radius of 3959 miles. With this dimension, we can calculate the curvature drop that should be there, 8 inches per mile squared. And whenever we go out to a large body of water, frozen lakes, mountains, and we take out our high-powered zoom cameras, lasers, binoculars, there's no curvature. People shot lasers over a lake in the Netherlands. It was a high-powered laser on a stepper motor. First shot at 8 miles, then at 12 miles, then at 24 miles, and every time it hit the target, Bot, there should be 80 meters of curvature between the laser and the target. The world record grab is 274 miles away. Guinness Book of Record.
So, but what do you think about that when you hear stuff like that? The lasers.
Well, in this YouTube video I watched earlier, it debunks the 8 inches per mile squared. I can't explain it as well as this guy. I'm not a professor.
Right.
It's a parabola made to describe a quarter surface of the sphere that's known as the Earth at a given radius. So it's not an exact curvature rate to form a complete circle, but it'll form a quarter of the arch of the circle. It's good for 1,100 miles. You can't debunk it. It's geometrically solid, mathematically true.
You only have to do it 4 times to go around the circle, so it's not like you need to have a 360 degrees. You only need 90.
It's an approximation, Bot, and you can go onto Google and type in Earth curve calculator, right?
Well, the more accurate would be 7.98 then.
Fantastic.
Yeah, 7.98. Yeah, we're giving you 0.2 inches. You're exactly right. We do this with the Copernicus's math.
So now that you know how to do the math, go measure something, figure it out, and take pictures, and that way we can stop doing this and shut the server down.
So Bot, a laser shoots straight, right? We use lasers to build stuff. Lasers are used in the military to shoot at stuff. They have high-powered lasers on battleships shooting at other ships at 30, 40, 50 miles away. So you're telling me they're shooting an illusion? That's not happening, Bot?
No, I don't think they're shooting an illusion.
So if a ship is 30, 40, 50 miles away, you shouldn't be able to see it. That's what the globe dictates. That's what the globe dictates, right? It's just geometry.
Yeah, but how many? You said 20 to 50 miles?
30, 40, 50 miles, bro. We have tons of demonstrations of people seeing too far, shooting lasers, 24 miles.
That's like less than 0.2% of the Earth's circumference.
Yeah,
so it's not very.
We're talking about curvature drop, right?
We don't care about the percentages. You're trying to make it minuscule through percentage, but when you calculate the amount of feet that should be there, missing because of the curvature, that shouldn't be up where you can view it unless you're at a greater elevation. So you're just trying to hand wave it away on a premise that's ignorant. You're arguing from a standpoint of ignorance.
Well, in the video I sent, the guy talked about atmospheric refraction, and that
Well,
disproves it. I can't explain it very well, but
it doesn't disprove it though.
Why not?
Because you can't prove the atmosphere is creating a mirage and bringing something to your eyes from halfway around the world.
At night.
It relies on the atmosphere. So the problem is going through the moment you take the picture and getting atmospheric readings across the entire distance from you to the object you're viewing. Without that data, you can't even invoke refraction. Because you can't prove the environment exists where it's happening uniformly. Because it has to be uniform. Hold up. It has to be a uniform reaction from the object on the horizon all the way to your eyes. But guess what? The atmosphere is a fluid medium. That means it's never uniform. It never changes. In 10 foot, you can enter into a different atmospheric condition than you were in 5 foot ago.
It's funny when they say...
contrary to what we observe.
It's funny when they say refraction, because if they say that, then that throws out the shadows.
Yeah. But atmospheric refraction, right? So you concede that the horizon isn't a physical place where boats and buildings get blocked by. It's an apparent location. Welcome to Flat Earth.
Yeah.
Does your globe shrink or grow?
No.
No. So the horizon is an apparent location.
Yeah.
Yeah, so the globe dictates it has to be a physical spot, right? Geometry. How would you derive the horizon or the radius from an apparent location?
You wouldn't.
Right. So they couldn't. Nobody has ever measured the radius, therefore. You need the radius to launch anything into quote unquote outer space, right?
Mm-hmm.
There you go. Furthermore, they use the formula because it's all in a calculation. You can't demonstrate any of it, right? You can't demonstrate light bending over a curve. The formula for refraction uses the R value itself. So you're using something to prove something. That's a fallacy.
Yeah. Alex says he wants to be unmuted because he needs to say something.
Yeah. They all tell us that.
Yeah.
So how about axial rotation, Bot? Curvature is a belief at this point. Axial rotation. How did they measure that the Earth is spinning on its axis with 1,000 miles per hour?
I don't know.
Right. Another belief.
Yeah.
Pretty weird, right?
Yeah,
We're
but
asking you these questions and you don't know. Just believe they did. Somebody told you.
Or what would make them think the Earth is on an axis in the first place?
That's what they tried and make you believe, right? It's the philosophy of Aristotle that he believed that the sphere was the perfect shape.
Okay.
And by assuming the position of the sun, they calculated that, well, it is on an axis of 66.6 degrees. Weird number, right?
Yeah.
66.6. So now we want to send people in this place they call the vacuum of outer space, ever expanding. Whilst we have a pressure system here, we're breathing gas pressure, right? And they tell you there is a vacuum next to it, ever expanding without a barrier. So for that to be true, we need some demonstration of gas pressure without a container. You have those.
No, don't.
So again, another belief, because all you have is TV, right? Pictures they show you. Basically, you have this belief system that you think you're living on a globe, yet you have to deny all your senses. Your eyes tell you you live on a flat, a level plane. Your ears telling you that you are not moving, yet they tell you that the ground you're standing on is moving 1,000 miles per hour. Then we have natural law, entropy, that tells you need a container for gas pressure. It's natural law. Nobody has ever defied this law, right? When I blow up a balloon, I have air pressure in the balloon. When I pop the balloon, the air goes in any and all direction. Doesn't go down, doesn't go left, it goes everywhere, right? So show me air trapped without the balloon, because that's the ridiculous claim that the globe makes. Chip, 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 chip. Anyway, but when you scroll down this server, there are tons of channels, all sorted alphabetically with all kinds of topics. Maybe you should do some research, learn the arguments.
All right.
Yeah, man. I mean, the moon landing, for instance, that's a good rabbit hole to show you what they done, why they didn't go.
Hey, look at the bright side. At least now you have a foundation of truth to stand on, and you don't have to worry about an asteroid hitting you.
Yeah, that's true.
Funny thing, right? The asteroids.
Yeah.
I mean, we are spinning with 1,000 miles per hour. We are rotating in an elliptic orbit, which they tell you, right? None of it is true, but they tell you we are orbiting the sun with an elliptic orbit that's 66,600 miles per hour. Again, those 666, it's a weird number, but okay. Then the sun is hurling through space. We are chasing the sun at 540,000 miles per hour. And then our whole solar system is rotating around the great attractor with 1.2 million miles per hour. Yet those asteroids keep chasing us, right? Keep following us.
Yeah.
So whilst we were looking at the sky, right? As long as mankind can record it, those stars that you're looking at are in the same position year after year, resetting every year. It's the clock in the sky, bot.
Yeah.
It shows you which time it is in the year. And every year it resets with Polaris in the middle. Always. Sailors ages ago used the stars to navigate. They're still the same. And I told you about all these movements and vectors we're doing, what they tell us we're doing, right? This vacuum of outer space. Stars are still the same. No parallax, No changes. Again, denying your eyes, right?
Yeah.
Well, we're moving, but we can't see we're moving because so far away you wouldn't be even. You can't measure it, but
Alex beating the shit out of that keyboard trying to say everybody here believes in a creator. They believe in a religious flat earth. But you're wrong, Alex.
I heard someone say something yesterday about like it wasn't supposed to be religious. I think it was Sunny who
This
said that or
is
something.
not a religious server. We're not a doctrinal server. Excuse me. We're not. No, I said no. I said you're wrong from the get-go. This is not a religious server. We're not a doctrinal server. We're not here to preach you any gospel, good news, or creator. We're here to talk science. So your lack of scientific proof for your rotating axis spinning Earth makes us religious people, or does it make you religious because you have faith in the theory of the origins of the beginning and the creation? Big Bang all the way to now. Which is religious?
Okay.
You have no proof of it, but yet you have faith in it. Somebody proved it. And we can go out our door and observe a flat local Earth, but ours is a religious belief. This is funny.
So you guys believe that we live in a basically a container, but you think
No.
there's no creator. Is that
Not all of us. You listen. You're taking what some flat earthers believe, and you're putting everybody in a basket with them. Well, I'm not in that basket, so I'll ban you for that crap. Some flat earthers believe that, but there's an idiot in every group, and you guys are proof of that. The Globe Group got idiots too.
Of course, yeah.
Yeah, so don't put everybody in a basket. That's a generalization. You're putting everybody here under your general opinion.
So
I don't feel like if I slap the dog shit out of you, I'm going to go to hell. No.
So you don't believe in anything? I just have a quick
I'm
question.
not here for faith or belief. No. I'm here for science. Do you have scientific proof of a globe?
Well, you know.
Yes or no?
Yeah, I do, but I'm not gonna do this with you guys again. But so you don't believe in a creator, correct? You don't believe in anything.
I don't believe flat Earth is a contained, created environment. No.
So do you believe anything happens after you die? Is what I'm trying to ask.
How would I know? I've never been dead.
No, I'm just asking.
I don't live in a belief system. I've already stated this.
Okay.
So I would only be able to form an opinion on what I think might happen when I die. I wouldn't know truly.
What do you think though? What is here? What
do you think happens when you die, Allie? You go back into the ground and you add back to the ecosystem?
Well, yeah, that's what happens with your body, but not with your soul.
Oh, so you believe in a God, so everybody else here has to believe in a.
No,
you got
I just assume that if you believe.
Well, where's the doctrine of the soul? That's a religious belief. The doctrine of where's your soul come from? The doctrine of the soul is Christianity.
Okay.
Yes. What are you doing?
Does your soul fertilize the ground too?
Baboon and okay. 1 second. Okay, so
We should go to Bible study. The Bible study.
No, Graham, listen to me. Would you guys rather, so let's say you don't believe anything, you have completely you just do whatever you want, you don't live by any certain guidelines. No,
that's not a good description. No, don't tell me not to interrupt you. This is my house, not yours. I'll interrupt you all day long if it pleases me.
Right, you can't get mad at people interrupting you then.
Yeah.
Well, that's your opinion. I don't get mad. I just mute you. Like I said, it's my house. I got the keys to the kingdom.
Okay. Yeah. Okay.
Oh, yeah. I didn't get upset, did I?
I understand. So you'd rather just, not believe in any religion or anything and just, see what happens when it happens. When let's just say you live your 100 let's say you live for 90 years, okay? You live for 90 years. You don't believe in a creator or anything like that, and then you die.
We didn't say there wasn't a creator. But I myself am not part of any religion and probably will never be part of any religion.
No, yeah, I understand.
But I do say that there is a creator because we are a creation, and in order for there to be a creation, there has to be a creator. So,
hold on, Alec, are you a Christian? Did you in chat? Did you say you are a Christian?
Yeah, I just want to finish this real quick, if you don't mind.
Really? Okay, so
are you going to start preaching the good news?
No, I'm just saying that I'd rather put my bets on eternity rather than not focus on any religion or anything and just think, oh, nothing happens or whatever, and be in hell for all eternity.
So could tear you up right now. Well, then why do you put the creation above the creator, Christian boy?
Why do I put the creation? Can you repeat that? What do you mean? What creation am I
You put the creation before the creator. You worship the creation.
How do I worship the creation?
With all your space fantasies.
Your gravity. You believe
made by God. That was made by God, though.
Yeah, I mean, to be honest,
it was made up by man's imagination.
Yeah, man. Listen, I know your Bible, so I know your Bible, so let God be true, but every man a liar.
How many books are in the Bible?
Did you listen to your God?
How many books are in the? If you really know the Bible, you know how many books are in the Bible. It's just a simple question.
66. There's 66 books in the King James Version Bible. If we talk about the Apocrypha, there's way more.
But if you know so much, can you get me a verse that says
about 136?
That says what, Vass?
Can you get me one verse that says Earth moves around the sun? If you know so much about your Bible.
No, I can't because it's not in there.
Yeah, you can. Right. But I can find countless saying it doesn't move. I can find countless saying it doesn't move.
I have a question.
So what? Why doesn't Almighty listen to his God, though? If you're a Christian, why don't you listen to your God, your Bible?
He doesn't.
That's what I'm saying.
I do. That's why you guys are all dumbasses, bro.
No,
Get me one verse justifying your belief. Or else it's just
there isn't a verse. I'm not going to find a verse that's going to satisfy you.
Right.
You probably believe you're saved, too, just because you believe and you don't have to go around and treat people with respect.
Shut up.
Do unto others as you would have them do on you. Shut up. Do unto others as you would have them do on you.
You literally crave power in a discord.
I don't crave power. I'm giving you an example of what you do now. Shut up. Isn't that what you told me? Shut up.
That's what you crave power.
I haven't muted you once, you little prick. Shut up. This is how you guys are acting.
No,
if God's eternal, then I don't think you have to ever worry about not reaching or getting God. Yeah, I mean, like if it's eternal, you got to make it at some point.
Eternity is quote. You can't even say how much more it is than your small amount of life. If you waste your eternity by not believing in it,
immovable.
It doesn't matter. It all comes from God. Everything comes from God, and therefore there's nothing else but that which is God. Yeah. So everything resorts back to God. So what's the problem? What are you going on about? No need to worry.
I'm just trying to say something. I'm just trying to prove a point here. Why would you bet? Oh, why would you put like all your money on the bet that there is nothing when you could be risking your entire eternity, which is you can't even.
Nobody here said there's nothing. Not one person ever said that there's nothing.
No, I'm talking about.
None of us here are atheists. At least I think none of us here are atheists.
Do you have comprehension problems, or did you just miss the part where I said we're not a religion? We're not a religious.
I'm just trying to say.
Did you miss the part where I said?
Let me say something or no?
We're not a religious server. Did you miss the part? Now you're trying to preach the gospel to me.
No, I'm not trying to preach the gospel. I'm just trying to prove a very.
You basically are. You're involved in ministry right now, but we're not a religious server. Thank you.
Oh, so I can't say something real quick.
Now, if you want to talk about this, we can go to live stream 2. Everybody that wants to talk about not the flat Earth, anything but the flat Earth, let's go to live stream 2 right now.
I'll go. Alec, let's go. Listen. Let's go to live stream 2.
We've got a Bible lobby, man. If you want to go down to the Bible,
I just want to ask you a question. That's all I want to do.
Listen, my eternity is not your problem. That's all you need to know.
No, but man,
it's my problem. But I'm here for science. Scientific proof of a flat Earth or scientific proof of a globe. My belief on flat Earth isn't based on any religious book I can't prove to be a truth.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure all those religions are talking about the same thing, man.
Man, when you give your risk in your eternity, is all I'm saying.
I'm not even going to enter into those debates with you, dude. We're not here for that. I'm not here for that.
That's a personal journey, man. That's a personal journey. You got to do that yourself.
If you people want to do ministries, go to the damn Bible section. We gave you an area for that.
I'm not doing ministries. I'm just trying.
I'm trying my hardest not to be rude. And I normally don't, so you should accept that as a maybe I think you're all right. Otherwise, I just told you to shut the fuck up, and then I made you.
Yeah, he's been pretty cool with you, man. You better relax.
I'm just trying to say something, but
you're a child. I've got children. I'm trying to be polite.
He's doing
This is
as polite as he can get with you, man.
Oh, it's just not based on religion. It's all scientific principles. They're not made up by flat earthers either. We use your science to show your science contradicts your science nonstop. Every turn of every corner.
how could you believe in a flat Earth if you don't believe in a creator? That makes no sense.
It's measurably flat. Your Bible says it's flat, bro. You believe in something that goes against your own holy book.
You guys
it makes
simply
you look like
don't
Send where it says that. Send the verse where it says that.
Yeah, I kind of want to know what verse that is.
Hey, they're preaching biblical flat earth to me to get
in
me
what
to
Bible?
say,
In what Bible does it say that?
I believe
King James version.
It's ridiculous.
That's why. Fuck the King James version.
Guys are so far out of their. They're in the deep end. They have no idea, and here they are.
Wait, you don't trust the King James version?
Spitting it out, so the dude can say, told you you're religious.
Hey, Alec, I have a question for you, a really quick question. If the Bible didn't say that the earth is flat or didn't say that the earth is a sphere, would that have anything to do with whether or not it is a sphere or not?
Of course it would.
No,
Why?
it wouldn't.
Because God is the creator.
Yeah, but you can't. It's not proof. It's just words in a freaking book. You're not measuring anything.
It does say immovable, does it not? It says immovable many times in the Bible. So therefore, how can you have?
It does.
You can't prove the book is reality.
Okay, man. You can. Put
That's why we're not using a book that we can't prove to be actual and factual in a scientific debate.
Okay, man.
Your belief in it doesn't matter in science. My belief of it doesn't matter in science. I don't science my belief. It's a belief.
I'm just trying to help you out. That's all I'm doing.
I don't need your help.
You're not helping anyone out,
You're
bro.
not helping.
I don't mix the two. See, science is attempting to understand the great creation of the Creator.
Yeah, the explanations, not the descriptions. We're not talking about. There's a difference between descriptions and explanations, man.
From Vast, because Vast seems to know everything about the Bible.
Alec, we're here to help you, bro.
I mean, I don't need your help.
I mean, we're helping you. You don't even. You don't want our help, yet you're in the server. What's the point?
So, Vast, can you send the verse, please? Or
I already said it in chat. I said 1 Chronicles 16:30. The earth is fixed and immovable, but your earth is moving at incredible speeds around the sun, which goes against the Bible. The Bible says that the moon and the sun are both great lights, but in your model, the moon is not a light, but it is reflecting a light. In the Bible,
In the beginning, God said, "Let there be light." On the third day, He created the sun, and there was already light.
Chronicles 16. Okay, you're fine. Okay, 1 second.
How does that work in your heliocentric model?
How does the firmament work, where it separated the waters above from the waters below? How does that work?
Let me read this, please.
Do you know the 4 ways of interpreting the Bible?
Do you know the 4? Explain them.
There's literally, anagogically, allegorically, and morally, and they're all do different things. So if you don't really want to know the detail about it, I can't. It's hard to explain, but you can look it up. You can't take the Bible literally. Like that's just not how it works.
The Bible kind of dictates which books are parabolic, metaphoric. It says that in the beginning of the book. Then He began to speak in parables. Then He began to speak in metaphors.
Exactly, man. Right.
And what does that
say
mean?
You can't take it literally.
What does that mean? It means.
No, that's just what I've been learning in theology for 3 years.
Have you seen anyone walk on water? Have you ever seen a human walk on water?
No, I haven't
walk on
because I
water?
wasn't alive when Jesus was alive. So.
Well, I'm just saying, would you think that is sanity to even think such a thing as that? Like, is that sanity to think literally somebody can literally walk on water?
It's not somebody.
There's
This
one
isn't a
guy.
somebody.
Yeah.
Oh, the
Not
special
just some
somebody then.
random
Yeah,
dude
yeah.
named John.
Yeah. Someone who's different from you that you could never be or
This
attain
isn't some
such
guy.
understanding as this somebody was, right? You're different from the somebody.
Okay, we get it. It was Jesus Christ, right? Jesus Christ said that
it's a
the
big
earth
difference.
is a light. Or sorry,
Did Jesus
he said that
call
the moon
everyone
was a light.
different? I'm pretty sure Jesus said everyone's his brother and sisters. No different. So why can't you attain the same level of mindset and understanding?
Hey, all right, take this. Take the talk to live stream 2 or wherever the hell you were going to take it. You just effectively let them shit all over our live stream. Thank you.
It was actually just, straying a little bit.
Go on, Alec. Go down live stream 2.
Your kingdom, sir. Your kingdom.
He has the keys.
I asked you politely. But you're not the only one that engage in it. Others, they really don't care what we want here.
That's from your kingdom, then. Banish everybody.
They want to talk it, so they're like, well, fuck that.
Sometimes people want to talk about other things, man.
Well, they do, and we set up areas for that. That's just not what we want to live stream.
Alec, you want to go to live stream 2?
So I
or
really
Bible
don't
study?
care what other people think.
Let's go to let's go to the Bible study. There's people in there.
Alec, you should listen to Battlemod. You should
Yeah, if
listen
you
to
interrupt Blaze, she'll ban you quick as shit.
Okay, I know. He has the keys. Okay, I'll go to
No,
biblical.
Alec, you should just hear him out, man.
Hear him out for what? I just
You're
don't.
in this server. You're here. Why don't you try to actually learn something?
No, I mean, I've tried to. I was a lot more convinced a long time ago when I was younger and I was in the server. I was in the original one before Sheeple took it over, and I really enjoyed the Ice Wall. If you know that Discord, I really enjoyed that one.
Yep.
But
And believe me, I know who you are. That's why I was surprised Justin Manor banned you earlier.
oh, you do.
I remember you. Yeah.
What was your old name? Because I don't.
Michael J. Smith. That's why it's Battlemod MJS.
Yeah, I probably remember you. Were you in the Ice Wall?
I was, but get tired of the same old, so you confirm.
Okay, well, that's pretty cool.
We built this for a reason. We're trying not to stray away from that reason anymore. Trying to get people back on the point.
Yeah, I know. It seems like there's.
I said we're not religious. We're not religious, but we don't mind religion. And in the live stream, we want to talk science. We're not going to reach science nerds by preaching religion from a book we can't prove. I probably know the book a lot better than you, Alec.
And yeah, you're right. That statement, the Earth is immovable, it does contradict how the Earth moves, but I'm not educated enough on the
It
topic.
does. He set it firm on its foundations, and when the end comes, he'll gather all those scattered from the clan of Judah from the four corners of the earth back to the promised land. How do you do that?
So why don't you believe then if you know this?
While I'm in this live stream right here, I talk about science. I covered that.
You can't divine what Battle knows and doesn't know, Alec. Like, he just doesn't want to engage in that.
Everything to you guys, the Bible is everything. It says everything that you guys believe. So why wouldn't you believe it? Supposedly, what you claim.
How do you know he doesn't? How do you know that a lot of people
I'm saying, listen, we can back everything in the Bible with modern science.
What about walking on water?
What do you mean? What about walking on water?
There's always got to be some prick.
Yeah, always.
Yeah, some prick. Everybody's a smart ass.
The Hindu religion says that we live on a flat, stationary plane. So how do you know that the Hindu religion isn't the true religion?
I could say what the Jews said, that he didn't really walk on water. He walked on the 12 stones of Judah that they used originally to cross into the Promised Land, and he knew of them because he knew of the original stories.
I didn't know that, Michael.
Huh?
I did not know that.
Yeah, well, that's what they say. So there's 12 stones out there in that where they used to cross into the Promised Land. Just under the water. No, not that I know of. But there are 12 tribes of Judah. It is.
That was of Israel. Judah was one of the tribes.
Well, yeah. Yeah, true. I don't believe in coincidences, though.
Me neither.
So take it where you want. I've seen some Navy SEALs you thought would have walked on water. They got to shore so fast and set up communications. Couldn't believe it. Didn't think anybody could swim that fast. But hey, I was just a Marine, you know. These guys train in the water non-stop.
My dad said when they were training in boot camp, Navy SEAL, like that, whenever they had to do push-ups or whatever, when they get done, they'd ask to do more, for permission to do more.
I can believe it. Push-ups never killed me, but I was a thin, muscular guy anyway. Boot camp only beats up on people that aren't in shape. Take a fat guy and put him in boot camp, man. He's going to mentally and physically break down. Take a slim guy, he's going to build up real quick. So he might not get the mental abuse that the heavy guy gets, you know, because he's not so stressed out.
What kind of time do they have in there? Fat people. I said, what kind of time do they have in there in boot camp?
What kind of time? You mean 0100?
How's their experience in boot camp? Fat folk.
Oh, shit. Hard. I had to rabbit fat guys. I got caught talking when we were doing the daily run. First, I had to orbit the platoon, but then there were 3 overweight guys that couldn't keep up, and I had to wait to get them to keep up. And 190-pound guy, I'm wondering why they even let him in.
That's not that big, is it?
So I basically did my daily run every day, kicking people in the ass. Don't stop now, fat boy. Keep moving. Until I can keep up. I try not to be too mean. Just try to keep them moving.
You kind of gotta, though, you know?
Yeah, you gotta get them angry. Motivate them. I'll tell you what, though. I've seen guys make it that I didn't think would make it. That's when I realized all men are equal. I don't care about size or color or shape. You know, we're all capable of the same things if we try.
Why are you looking at people's dicks? It's a little suspect.
Nowhere in there did I say that. But
I mean, if you were talking about their size and color, I mean, obviously you would have had to look at it.
That's the difference between a 5-foot man and a 6-foot man, or a 200-pound man and a 140-pound man. I don't know what the hell you're talking about.
Well, then why'd you have to mention they were naked? You said you've seen more naked men.
You heard that, dude.
I don't know. You got some pre-latent homosexual tendencies or something. What is wrong with you, dude?
You said something about naked men, and you're like, I've seen all sizes and colors and shit. Did anyone else hear that?
That's all you took away from that was naked men.
Yes, dude.
Oh, I'm telling you, he's got some hidden homo in him.
Oh, yeah, he definitely does.
That's why I think the Earth's a globe, because I'm gay.
I'd say it's not hidden.
You know, I don't try to hide it. That's why I'm trying to pull you.
Well, if you are gay, I'm sure that Jesus will love you anyways.
I think he's into me, guys.
Oh
You're not
my
very
God.
ironic.
Yeah, Jesus is into you.
Jesus.
Fucking kids.
Battlemon,
I'll
how
give
old are
you
you?
this. You're funny, kid. You're funny.
Thanks, mate.
Battlemon, how old are you?
I'm in my 40s, man. How old are you, Alec? 14 yet?
No, man, coming up on it.
Damn.
Holler at me when you drive a car, son.
I already drive right now.
Do you? What, a tractor?
No, I'm not actually 14, but
That's the first thing I ever drove, a tractor. I grew up in the country, though.
after hours, who are you talking about?
I knew how to fix a tractor before I ever got to drive one. It used to piss me off.
After hours.
First thing I ever drove was a golf cart.
Golf cart?
First thing I drove was a Toyota Corolla 6 feet.
I think my first
thing I ever drove was a horse.
Taurus.
Me
I was
too.
like 5 years
On
old.
the horse.
A Ford Taurus?
Yeah, I got to steer
Well, I
it,
do
and
have a
then
male role
I
model,
sat on the
First thing I
left,
ever
they were
rode was a
pedal.
horse.
Some of those Tauruses were fast, like the 96 and 98. They were pretty fast, Mike.
You get the 32V,
Oh, yeah.
the show.
The SHO. My grandma had a SHO.
Yeah. I rented one, man. That motherfucker got up.
Mm-hmm.
I just had a little V6 one with the.
You can do that to any of them Taurus, the 3.8 FTL. You can make them hype. They use in Busch Grand Nationals. They use a V6, man. You can punch them out just like a V8. You can bore out the cylinders, bore out the heads, put a bigger cam in it.
I wish I had more knowledge on it. I got that car for $200. That thing was a gold mine.
Well, I gotta ask Battlemon real quick. So, Battlemon, why are you a heliocentrist again?
I'm not. That's why.
Oh, I could have swore that you thought you were rotating around or revolving around the sun at 66 million miles an hour.
No, but I got a good right roundhouse. Is that close enough?
Sure.
That's
good enough for that's good enough for me to stop asking questions. Yeah, sure.
I got a stiff jab. Yeah, I'd say these kids lack a good male role model too.
Yeah, I like males.
Wait, role model? You're a role model? Is that what you said?
No, I'd say these two kids lack good role models of what it means to be a real man.
Wait, so what's a real man then? Is that you?
Well, it depends on how you were raised.
It depends on how you were raised, actually.
Right, that's right. And in my world, a real man doesn't ask some other motherfucker to fix anything they own because they know how to maintain it all.
Oh, fuck off. Sometimes you gotta make so much money that you can't ask
a real
yourself to do something because you gotta make more money.
Doesn't have a family until they can support it. Real man doesn't own a car until he can maintain it.
100%. I agree with that.
Yeah.
Dude, I got digits in the bank and I still won't let another motherfucker work on my car or my equipment.
Well, that's because you got enough time. Your time is worth more than your money. A lot of us, our money's worth more than our time.
That's because I put in my time and saved my money.
Or your daddy gave it to you.
Well, my dad left me a company. I put my blood, sweat, and tears and all my profit into it for 10 years. I've worked for where I am now.
Oh yeah, yeah. He left you a company, but he also left you morals and the willingness to work.
After hours,
There it
morality is
is.
determined by people, it's determined by God.
There it is.
Thank you.
There it is.
Yeah,
You hit the
He
nail
taught
on
you
the
well.
head, bro. My dad
taught
gave me
you
all
well.
that.
Yeah, you taught you well, man.
I agree. I think most of the males of today lack a good role model. They're too busy learning what life's about on the internet.
A lot of us don't really have Shit. Never mind.
I know. Don't never mind it, bro. I know. I know life isn't peaches and cream everywhere. I've seen it. I've been to South Africa. As one time, I was proud to be in service. We actually went, for a while there, we were going down there and giving them people real help. Watch a guy murder some guy right in front of his kids, make his kids watch, kill his wife, and then kill all of his kids. They're taking over the entire fucking entire village just so they can make people mine diamonds. That's not one I feel like I gotta ask, will I be forgiven for taking this man's life? No, I don't lose no sleep over him. You know what I mean? There are some.
I don't even want to think about that, to be honest.
There are some I would lose sleep over. They say there's no greater love for another than to lay down your life for them, but I'd say there would be. To risk your immortal soul for their peace on earth. If that doesn't answer Alex's question about our soul, I don't know what to tell him.
Oh man, it's not. I'll believe what I want, you know.
I just don't like to get into it in the live stream.
Yeah, it's fun.
Well, it'd end up 10 people in here trying to argue with us over doctrine, Alex. My doctrine says this, my doctrine says that. You can't believe this, you gotta believe that. This is what they said in 1,000 different places in the Bible. You know?
Well, Mike, I gotta ask you something.
It just confuses people.
There's this new guy in here. His name is Otto, and I want to know if he said anything about his name, why he named himself that.
What's up, Otto?
Hi. Because Otto is I can't explain it, but Otto, are you there?
Yeah, I'm here. What's up?
Eight toes. How you at, man?
I'm good.
So when did you join the server? Why are you here?
He got
I joined the server a long time ago.
That's Nephilim.
why you walking into this part of the hood, bro?
With them 8
It's fun to
toes.
listen to.
So I already know why you named yourself that, but I'm gonna ask you and see if you tell me the truth. Perhaps you can't, but I'm gonna ask you anyway. So why did you name yourself Atto?
I used when I was like 13, I used to call myself Atomic.
Okay, yeah, I knew you were gonna lie to me. That's all right.
No, what else is there? Seriously, I've literally looked.
How do you get Atomic out of Eto?
I added an H because there was a couple sites, right, that wouldn't let me use 3 letters, right? So I had to add something, so I added an H.
Oh, I believe you.
No, but what is there?
Ask this old house.
What?
All right, Atto. So who checked you in? How long have you been here for?
Like 4 days or something.
All right. So what brought you here?
It's a good server. There's a lot of good info here.
Oh, come on. You didn't even got any roles. Tell me.
Tell you what? Like, ask me a question, I'll answer it, bro.
Alright. So, when you see the sun coming up over, I don't know where you live, but if you see it coming up over the mountains, what do you call that?
Well, I get warm.
You call it get warm? So when the sun comes up, you start getting warm?
Yeah, I mean, like,
that's weird.
I get warm. Yeah, because the sun makes my skin warm.
Weird. That's
not very weird. I don't know what you're saying.
I've never heard anyone call a sunrise getting warm.
Well, I don't know what I would call it. It's the sunrise.
Here, I can let Battle mod. I can let Battle. All right, no. So, what do you think the Earth is? What do you observe it as? Do you observe the Earth as, how do you see it?
It's a whole bunch of dirt.
Oh no, that's actually a very good answer. I appreciate that. Haven't heard that one before. It is a lot of dirt.
I don't really care
There's
what
also
shape
a lot
it
of
is.
rocks. It doesn't. Yeah, it's really
just
not a
dirt.
shape. It just is. Yeah, you're right.
I want the dirt. I like dirt.
Yeah, me too. I love dirt, dude. I just want to wash
Cool.
my hands after I'm done messing with it.
Yeah. Grow some plants in there.
All right, Ato. So tell me, do you live in a big city or do you live in the middle of
No.
nowhere?
In middle of nowhere, dude.
Really? Oh, okay. I appreciate that. You live in the middle of flat land or a bunch of mountains like I do?
It's
I live in the
pretty
middle
hilly.
of some mountains.
Near a river.
Hilly.
Yeah.
Near a river. All right. Yeah, you can describe where I live as that too.
But where it's flat, it's flat. Like it's really flat.
I mean, it depends on the. Yeah, for sure. So, has anyone else talked to you about? Because you seem kind of vague about where you think you live. You don't tell us it's I mean, to get to the root of it, is it a geocentric or a heliocentric model, or neither, or both? What do you think?
I have no idea. I've never seen either.
So that's a good answer. I can respect that. But what were you taught growing up?
Well, I'm in America, so I was taught that it's a globe.
Okay. And what do you think about that globe? It's fun, huh? Fun to live
Well-
in space, flying around stars, and the ability
If
to
it's a
go
globe,
to different planets.
then I can leave it. If it's not a globe, then I can't leave it. So that's pretty much all the thought I put into it.
Very good. So, I mean, you don't have to give me a precise answer, but like, how are you in your teens, your 20s?
Yeah, I'm 19.
Okay. All right. Yeah, that was, I would have to admit, that's probably one of the best times of my life. You got a lot of energy right now. I'm 25 now. Stuff starts changing. You know, people say midlife crisis and all that, but I'm just going to tell you, dude, life is a wave that you don't really know how it takes. All right, so let me ask you, or perhaps you should ask me something. Ask me something. I'm a flat earther. You know, I lived on the globe, and the Earth is everything as it is. So ask me something. So,
Have you ever been in a helicopter?
no, but I've been in a Cessna.
Ah, wow.
Yeah, flown
How
by
high
my
up are you?
cousin. High enough to make me feel like I was in a plane.
Did you see a curve?
See a curve? No, I was between a
So I
valley,
didn't.
so I couldn't tell you.
Oh,
I mean, I could see the gradual disappearing of the Earth due to atmospheric how it builds up at distance. You know, you eventually see how it exponentially increases, reduces your sight distance.
yeah.
That's what. But I wasn't even really looking at that. I was more looking at the beautiful view of the mountains and the trees and the lakes, the sky.
Well,
the
that
sun.
sounds nice.
I wasn't even thinking about how the Earth was curving. I didn't even care. Why would I?
My landscape's not that pretty, so
Your landscape. Why are you living in
of this
fucking-
area.
you
It's just a
living
bunch of
in,
farmland, so
You living in Michigan or something?
something like that. Yeah, pretty much.
Nah, I'm just cooking. You're probably living in like Louisiana or again.
It's pretty cold where I am right now.
Yeah, it's cold where. Well, I'm actually inside, so it's not cold where I am.
Oh, not inside, but
Not
yeah, I've been
inside?
up 7,000 feet in the air and I haven't seen a curve yet, so I have no reason
Hold
to
on.
believe there's a globe.
Oh, okay, I see. Yeah, no, where I'm at right now, I'm in my room, right? I'm
Yeah.
5,600 feet above sea level, just where I sleep.
Yeah.
So where you at? You at fucking like 600 feet above sea level or something?
I'm not actually sure where I am right now.
How long have you been? You didn't grow up there then, huh?
No, I just don't pay attention to that.
I can't believe it, man. Because if you grew up where you're living right now, you would know how far you're up above sea level. At least that's how
I don't know.
think.
I don't know how my
Says
shit's at either.
From like 600 to 800 feet above sea level, yeah.
Oh, okay, all right, it's good enough for me.
I don't know what that means though.
Yeah, it just means your ear's a little bit thicker than mine is.
Oh, because I'm lower.
Yeah, it's a little bit more concentrated.
Hmm.
So, Atto, what brought you here? What made you want to go into a room full of a bunch of people that think the Earth is something that it obviously shouldn't be, according to the... Yeah.
Well, I don't see why it shouldn't be that way. But
Well,
what brought me here
alright,
was
so, yeah.
I wanted to join. I saw the server.
Shit.
I joined a bunch of servers over the last couple of years, and it's just one of the servers that I've run into. In that time.
Well, how did you find us? Why did you want to come here?
I found you on Discord.
Oh, you found it through Discord? You didn't?
No, Discord.
What?
Like the server lists place. You look up servers and you can join them.
Yeah, Discord. Yeah, that's... I know.
Yeah.
But why did you even look for Flat Earth? Like, why did you come to that?
It was just in the bunch of the servers that I was scrolling through. It was one of the top servers.
I kind of find that hard to believe because Flat Earth is something people don't usually look for. I don't know why it would come up.
I wasn't necessarily looking for it. It was just one of the top servers on the list on one of the pages.
Okay, well,
it's a big server, dude.
But where did your name come from?
I already told you. You've already asked me all this stuff twice. Bruh, I used to call myself Atomic, like as my name in games and stuff when I first got my computer.
I don't know why you'd put an H at the end then. There's no H in Atomic.
I already told you why. There's a program.
Why would you put an M then, like Adam?
Because I wanted to because people would call me ATO, right? I didn't want to change the sound because everybody already called me ATO.
Okay.
So I just put an H at the end because it doesn't doesn't change the pronunciation.
Rad.
I respect that. I respect that. I'll let Roger speak.
Does it change anything if the Earth is flat? If it's not a ball, does it change anything for you? Atto.
Oh, what you're asking me? No, it doesn't change anything for me. If the Earth is flat around.
So it would not matter, right? Like you were just bored, right? Like if you found out that the Earth really was not a ball,
I wouldn't know the difference.
Change anything? You would just keep trotting along, the Discord server. Oh look, by the way, the Earth is flat. Oh, that's interesting.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna go troll this server now.
I wasn't trolling a server. I'm not trolling.
Would it prove that you have been lied to?
Well, I know that I've been lied to on everything else besides Flat Earth, so I mean, why wouldn't I be lied to on
This guy's a joker. I was lied to on everything except.
Well, I mean, we are practically. I mean, I don't know if you've been in America.
He didn't say that in Flat. He said everything else and Flat Earth.
Well, I said everything else besides Flat Earth.
See, I heard right.
And then I said maybe, or why wouldn't they lie to me about Flat Earth too? It makes sense.
Yeah, see here, I like this Atto guy. He's real chill. Even if he is a troll, he's one of those trolls.
I don't know how I'm trolling. Like you guys
I'm trolling you right now. I'm trolling you right now.
I don't think
it kind of feels like it.
I don't think
you're real chill. You're real chill, dude. I respect that.
I think you stumbled upon something, that you don't realize the value of yet. But welcome.
Okay. Thanks.
Yeah, welcome to the other side of the polarity.
Glad to be
Yeah,
here.
I'm right there with you, man. When somebody first 4 years ago told me that the Earth is flat, I, questioned them in the moment about it, but I never actually, had the cog dis because at the time I was trying to expose people to the New World Order. So, just like you said, they lied about everything else. Why wouldn't they lie about the shape of the Earth?
You see, that's funny. That's actually how I found the server. I was looking for New World Order servers, and this popped up as one of the top on the list.
You have to kind of think about like a lot of the things you think about life in the world is because the Earth is a ball. So you gotta think like, what would change? In my mind, what would change in the world? What would change if that wasn't true? You know, like if the Earth was not a ball, what anxieties would we relieve just knowing that? I mean, in this world.
Not worrying
it changes
about
everything.
getting hit by an
It
asteroid.
changes the fabric of reality. It changes everything you think.
Otto, you think you live on a ball still?
I don't know. I don't know what I live on, dude.
But you've been on our server for at least 2 weeks now.
Oh, I've been in the server for a long time, but I just haven't been active in it.
I've seen your name pop up quite some time now, and you've been listening. I know that.
He said 4 days though. He said he'd been on for 4 days.
That's what I've been active for, 4 days.
I've seen your name on and off, man. I don't know.
Maybe.
And you listened, right?
Yeah.
Well, you've listened a lot. So
Yeah,
what have you learned?
I've learned that, like everyone says, I shouldn't take other people's word for things, that I should find it out for myself.
That's good.
So do you take our word then?
No, because I would be going against what you say.
That's amazing. That's perfect. That's good.
I'll listen to what you guys say.
But what
but
about
I'm
like?
Gonna take it granted.
What about like it being flat, like observably flat and then measurably flat? Wouldn't you want to go outside and check that shit out for yourself? Did you even do that yet?
Yeah, that's what I said. I've been 7,000 feet above sea level.
And did you see a curve? Oh, okay. So are you leaning towards our side at this point or not?
Oh yeah, for sure.
Okay.
You don't have to lie to us, man.
No, it makes sense.
If you don't think the Earth is flat, you don't have to tell us that you think it does, man.
Well, he knows it's flat, bro. Everybody knows it's flat.
I mean, well, let me ask you, Atto. So when you see, have you ever stared at the stars at nighttime?
They flicker, yeah.
No, I'm saying how they move throughout the year. So you see, or I guess we can break it down. The sun and the moon, they move above us. What do you think? Do they move above us, or do we move and they don't?
I don't know. That would depend on if I can follow the moon around the Earth. If I could follow the moon around the Earth, then maybe, but
no.
I mean, I don't know.
You can follow, not necessarily. If you can follow the moon around the Earth, you just follow the light around a flat plane. It doesn't mean you're going to be able to see
a saucer. That would make sense.
Yeah, it doesn't mean you're going to be able to see the whole thing. You know, so has anyone been high enough to see the whole thing, so that we don't have to composite these strips into and wrap it around the ball? You know, has anyone been that high enough?
No,
to see from one end of the plane to the other end of the plane, and how high would that be? Because at 127,000 feet, you can't even see the whole state of Nevada. Where was it? Was it Nevada? You know what I mean? So how high do you have to be to see the whole continent of America?
Yeah, do you think they landed on Mars? Otto.
Yeah.
Do you think they landed on Mars?
Oh no, we didn't land on Mars. There's no way.
There's no way, right? Exactly. It's all fake garbage. Like,
wait, are you sure? Are you sure we didn't land on Mars? Why not, man? We got NASA. We got the space program. Why didn't we land on Mars?
Why would we be landing on Mars?
Why not? We paid for it.
We paid for it.
Are you saying my tax dollars went to nothing? Are you saying I paid all that money for nothing?
Well, no, you got some cool animation.
The tax dollars are already
greatest
worthless,
country
dude.
in the
They
world.
really don't matter.
Because America is great again.
Yeah, you guys have Biden for president. USA. Amazing.
Remember, if you want your country to be great, just sail into space.
Battlemat's so upset. I'm sorry, bro.
You can keep Biden, you some bitch.
I don't want him. You take him. I have fucking enough problems with Justin Trudeau, bro.
Hey, hold up. I'm going to go liberal on you. Don't get too mad. Hashtag not my president.
Oh, okay, good.
Oh.
Oh, yeah, we get to do their shit for the next 4 years.
Exactly.
Look at him fucking up. Look how dumb he is. Look, he's shitting another diaper while he was on TV.
I know. We got a president that's wearing Depends nowadays. Like, what is this?
Oh.
But he likes children more than people. Remember, that's the first thing he said when he came out on CNN a few days ago. He loves children more than people.
Yeah, because children are different from people. Yeah.
Children are not people at all.
Yeah, they're different.
Yeah, children are easier to fool than adults. That's why he likes them.
Yeah, their pituitary glands are more valuable.
There you go.
If you like subpoena coladas, you're getting caught in Ukraine. When your dad's into children and you are into cocaine.
No way, that's so good.
Oh, damn it,
Make a song out of that. That is so good.
It's a meme, but it seems I didn't copy it.
That's amazing.
Have you seen the end of the live stream?
Oh yeah. I know. The fucking troll. Yeah, I know. they rickrolled, and that's why I was here saying, who's that homosexual singing at the end? And I didn't see the meme until somebody pointed that out. Yeah, I know. It's a young version of Rickroll. Yeah. God damn.
There's the meme.
In your face, right? So the only, I think I'm not sure. I watched it on and off, but this was the only tweet they had from a celebrity, right? Rick Astley, just at the end.
I know.
We're no strangers to love. You know the rules, and so do I. A full commitment's what I'm thinking of.
I mean, I saw tweets coming by on Twitter from Mr. Cox and everyone, right? The whole side. Everybody tweeted about this, but they had to show the Rick Astley tweet.
Just wanna tell you how I'm feeling. Just gotta make you understand. Never gonna get you up. Never gonna let you down. Never gonna run around and desert you.
I think Marky Mark's Vibrations is another good troll song.
Because it's going down. Oh
Nah.
yeah.
Battlemon, when you checked me in, I mentioned
Feel the vibration.
I mentioned Infinite.
Sorry, go ahead.
Sorry. I'm kind of butting in where I shouldn't. But Battlemon, when you checked me in back in October 2019, I mentioned Infinite Plane Society. I just wanted to ask you, have you checked out any of his stuff recently, Infinite Plane Society?
I'm pretty sure I told you to leave that IPS shit at the door when you came in, but yeah.
No, I did as well. I told you it's probably bullshit.
I've debated IPS. Called him a whole ass bitch on his own live stream.
Never mind. Let's go back to singing Rick Astley.
I can't stand that son of a bitch, man.
Yeah, me neither. He's kind of a. I mean, I think he says some good stuff, but I haven't found any good stuff he said in like a couple of years. So.
Where that dude just trying to get paid.
Or
he just likes making himself look stupid.
Or he could be getting paid by the government. That's just some more conspiracy theory stuff, huh?
Are you conspiracy theory?
Who said that?
Come on, feel the vibrations.
You guys see what's going on in Texas right now? It's crazy, eh? They're letting houses burn.
Do it.
For real. Are you talking about the houses that caught on fire because people tried to start fires in there to stay warm? Didn't
Something
control
like that. But but they're just letting them fucking burn to the ground now. It's like so many fires outside. Well, anyways, Texas is going to shit for some reason.
I mean, like firefighters are told to not put them out?
Yeah, well, the firefighters can't even get there or something. I don't know. The water's not running. Everything's frozen over. It's crazy. I don't know what's going on, but I see these houses just standing there burning to the ground. Like one house is on fire, then the second one next to it gets caught on fire, and nobody's trying to stop anything.
Wait, you see this?
Yeah.
Yo, it's about that time to break forth the rhythm and the rhyme. Come on, feel
Mike
it.
is bumping it. Hey.
Hey, I have a conspiracy theory I want to throw out there. So we've been occupying Afghanistan for a long time, and I've been told that there's a lot of minerals in Afghanistan that are hard to get to, and they're in a place where it's uneconomical to mine them. And so my thought is that maybe they're waiting for the moment when robotic technology advances to the point where it is economical to mine those minerals, and then they just do so and then use them to build more robots. It's just a thought of mine. I could be completely wrong, but what do you guys think of that?
I think we've been there too damn long. Anybody besides, when we went there, we haven't left since Desert Shield.
And so I guess my conspiracy theory would be a potential motive that we might be overlooking with why we're still there and will continue to be there. But it's just a thought.
Poppy field.
So you think it's uranium and precious metals?
I think more than just uranium, but minerals in general, ones that are valuable and applicable.
Yeah, the desert's full of them.
I mean, isn't that where the opium has been coming from for the last 1 million years? George Bush, and there's a lot of trade that's been, a lot of shit that's been, trafficked. And
fighting these robots is not going to be hard if you guys understand that robotics. Like, I know people are afraid of these robots for some reason. But robot, yeah, no, it's not even that. It's like, okay, so they have sensors, right? All robots work on sensors, like whether it be visual sensor, like heat sensors,
ceramic sensors, heat sensors. You can shatter that shit with a large enough bang, and it's going to be down to 20%.
It's not even that. It's like you can just take a mirror, put it in front of you, and the robot won't distinguish anything, right? It's like, it's such a simple, like, to fight these robots, it ain't shit. You can make them as smart as you fucking want.
We're not going to be fighting robots.
Exactly.
We're not going to waste millions of dollars just to have demolitions experts just tear that shit apart.
Can you use an infrared camera to see through the mirror?
You watch too many Robot Wars.
No, you can't. No, that's what I'm telling people that are afraid of the robots. It's like, oh, the Terminator age is coming, blah, 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 No, that shit doesn't work,
just
man.
take a large excavator.
I wasn't saying that in the robot alarmist sense. I just meant that in the economical sense. If it's not economically viable at the moment with people and regular machinery to take the minerals, to extract the minerals from Afghanistan.
That's malarkey.
But if robots made those economics function in a different way, that's just my thought.
They have unlimited money, dude.
Well, I thought we were there for minerals and resources too, but the main commodity that the world uses, and that's oil.
Yeah.
We taught them how to slant drill and rob Kuwait. What's up? Then we backed them. Anybody fucked with them, we pimp slapped them. I don't know why you're off on this fairy tale. It's right there in the oil. Then we pimped the world with the petrodollar. You want oil? You gotta first convert your money to American money, motherfucker. If you don't, we'll send some Marines over there and bitch slap you.
Yeah,
that's it.
That's so simple.
That's provable. That's right here and now. And your automatons, your biological robots, well, those are Marines. You get some.
Yeah, so you'll never replace
Make me
humans.
go Motar.
Yeah, you'll never replace the manpower. It's way more
You know
intelligent
what's
than
most
any
deadly
fucking robot.
forces on Earth?
Yeah, robots are pretty
Most deadly
inconvenient.
forces on Earth? A Marine and his rifle.
Oh,
They're convoluted and inconvenient.
fucking Marines. Marines are funny people.
Oh, I don't like. Yeah.
I try not to let it come out too often. I'm sorry.
No, it's all good.
But I guarantee you, with that there rifle, I'll take everything you own if I wanted to. I'll take your
With that
damn
there
country. I
rifle.
got enough for my boys.
Well, bro, I can't wait to get a car, bro. I'm gonna drive straight to your house, Battle Mod. Fuck. Pack up all my shit and be like, yo, Battle Mod, I'm gonna build like a nice little hut right on your property.
Well, you know what the Marine loves? A good old country boy that already knows how to shoot a running target, right?
Buddy, I can shoot. Like, there's no. I never held a gun in my life, but I know how to shoot.
That's right.
Don't worry. Fuck.
I shoot
Give me
a duck
time, I'll-
flying. I'll
Fuck
shoot
yeah.
a pheasant launching. Shoot a rabbit running in a snowstorm without shooting the dog. Chasing it.
I hope not.
When I was young, you didn't miss because ammunition was expensive. And if you missed, you didn't eat. And have
There you
meat for
go.
dinner.
Shoot those damn reindeer landed on my roof.
You don't have like a
And
recurring.
we had money. We had money, but what we were taught as children and through the generations is not to spend all your money getting the things you need to survive.
This retired Army First Sergeant.
You can go get food out the woods.
He is this Army First Sergeant retired. He came hunting with us, pigeon hunting. Me and my dad, we heard him shoot off like freaking 7-8 rounds, 12 gauge. Oh man, he must be catching a lot, Dad. It's like, oh yeah, man, he's been firing. Then we met up. He only had like two. He only had two. Hey, what, bro? What is it? Oh man, kept getting away.
I get 2 pigeons for every buckshot I fired.
I'm like, oh man,
12,
I
like,
thought
where
we
you
had a
good,
lot of pigeons. Came home early because we heard you, like pop off like 7.
I love
only caught 2.
Pheasant and grouse. Oh my god, I don't miss that stuff, but I love it. Grouse is good, so is pheasant.
I was like my dad's classmate. You know what I mean? We just out on a hunting trip.
Yeah, I had a dog. I go duck hunting. My dog gets all excited when he sees the ducks, and he ends up whimpering, and the ducks see us, and I don't get none. It's like, man, shut the fuck up. If you want to retrieve one, you gotta be fucking quiet till they get here. I'd be bitching at him. He'd look at the boat. More ducks would come along. He'd start. My brother just keeps looking at me because the dog's whining and I'm smacking him. He's like,
You
why
gotta
you bring
beef
that
that.
damn dog with you? Get a different dog. I said, he'll get it, bro. He'll get it. Took that dog years to figure it out. I had to
this guy
stop
is retired
taking him
Army.
and take the old dog.
This guy's a retired Army
Go ahead.
dad. Yes, he retired from the Army. Some
Can't shoot
Army.
a lick.
That's
I want to
shot,
jump
bud.
all over that. You know I do.
How do you miss?
I know. Holding this scatter gun and can't hit a thing. What the fuck? Well, I'm not gonna lie. When I skeet shoot, I can do trick skeet shooting. Hold 5 in my hand, throw them up. But I use special ammunition. It's not birdshot. It's more like pellets, way smaller pellets, like dust. So it'll spread out in a bigger pattern and get 2 or 3 of them close together.
It
Benelli
doesn't go
makes
far.
it.
Much. It doesn't go that far though. Eh?
No, but it's good for trick shooting. A lot of people are, they're amazed. How the hell do you do that? Well, it's actually all in the ammunition. I could just throw these 5 in the air and shoot up in the air, and they'll all be break. Just the ammunition, you know. It'll spread out in a 10-foot circle, 5 foot out of the barrel.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's not going to go far, though. You're right, but it's good for what you use it for. Now, if you go further distance, you go up a couple grades. Benelli, they make all kinds of ammunition for trick shooting with ski. See these guys on the internet that can throw 5 skeets in the air and shoot them all before they hit the ground. It's not that hard to do with the proper ammunition. Most of you could do it within 5 tries.
Just sneak off and shoot a bird, cook it, eat lunch, and then come back like. All to yourself. The bird.
Just you.
Bowl's good.
You know, like soup it with like a curry or something, you know, just.
Dude, I snow blowed around the bottom of my house. Built up kind of a wall around my house, right? You know, like a 5-foot wall. Woke up in the morning, I had like 200 turkeys all sleeping around my house. I was like, what the fuck?
You didn't
But
shoot
I went out
one
the
and just
door and
throw
they
it in
didn't
the oven, dude? Oh, man.
No, I got a couple in the freezer, but I come out and the ones closest to me, they just looked at me and I sipped my coffee and went back in the house and they didn't move. I was like, yeah, fuck, I might as well go to the barn and get them some corn feed, you know? My daughter was throwing it out the window to them.
You can have wild turkeys around you.
The funny thing, yeah, the funny
show up
thing
at your
is
door. You need more
they're
turkeys.
turkeys, right? Yeah, but you could hear the excitement in their chatter as we gave them fucking corn, you know, gave them corn feed corn. Turkeys, it was like they were saying thank you. 'Cause it's fucking cold out, man.
What do turkeys eat there in the wild? Like, what's their natural food?
Corn, bugs, all kinds of shit. They eat a lot of bugs.
Grub. Yeah.
Yeah, were they like huddled up, keeping themselves warm? They're like right? They were all
Yeah, they're all huddled up in a group, hiding behind the wall of snow I built when I plowed it out because
windbreak. They find the windbreak. Yeah. See,
yeah, in my foundation,
very fucking smart like that. That's crazy, eh?
Yeah, my foundation is heated. I got a radiant heat system, but it wraps around my foundation too. So the outside of my foundation is pretty warm. Snow doesn't stick to it. So they're all grouped right up against it like it's a warm rock, you know? I don't.
So you could just open up the window and grab a turkey by its neck and pull it in and have dinner, right?
Well, no, I wouldn't do that. Turkeys got these bones in the elbow of their wing called an endorphin bone. It's like a razor, and they can really fuck you up.
I'd like to see it try,
I'd shoot it with a bow first. You don't want to shoot them with a shotgun or too much of that; they'll just explode.
Do you have bows? Yeah, Natamar, do you have bows? That's what I asked before. You have bows and stuff, bow and arrow?
Yeah, I bow hunt. Yeah.
Okay, cool. No, because that's what I would rather do than a gun. Yeah, bows are better than guns because you can always pull out
My
the arrow.
turkey bow is old. It's an old Indian compound, 45 pound. My deer bow is a golden eagle. Crank that up to about 65. Yes, I can pull 65.
65
a lot
pounds?
more than that, but 65 is 65 is comfortable. Puts a nice sing on the arrow too.
Yeah, I'd rather do bow hunting than gun. Well, I mean, I don't mind doing the gun hunting too, but I want to do a bow
Listen,
hunting.
bro, I can honestly say this because I've split his arrows with my arrows. I can outshoot Ted Nugent. We used to have a bow shop right here in town before they got the black mold in their shit and they moved out. And me and my brother used to go down there just to split his arrows. We'd go in there and goad him, start bugging him, bet him money, get him shooting. And as soon as he put an arrow in the target, that's all we wanted to do was put an arrow in his arrow. That's it. Go there and just say, bitch, you ain't the best hunter in Michigan. I literally put an arrow on his arrow one time. His was right in the bullseye, stuck mine in the wedge, and it was sitting at an angle. And Ted, I'll give him this, he put an arrow in my arrow that was in his arrow. I was like, I said, I'm keeping that set. And when he hit it with his second arrow, he said, nope, I'm keeping that. And my brother shattered the first arrow he put in the bullseye. My brother's like, neither one of you bitches are keeping that shit. I was like, yeah. But man, we practiced our bows since we were kids. I mean, so did Ted, but he was a rocker. He got famous. He didn't have all day, every day to go shoot his bow like we did. It was one of the first things I did when I came home from the Corps. Got my targets and my bow and went out in my yard. Shot a bow and arrow with my father while he's still able to. Part of the reason I came home is my dad was sick and dying. He didn't want to leave the farm to my brothers and them. He didn't trust him. They don't have enough consideration for each other, you know. I say it's kind of hard to come out of a large family and be selfish, but that's really not the truth. You can be selfish people that come out of large families.
Yeah.
And you can have single children that are selfless, you know, that don't care about themselves, they care about other people. But a lot of times a larger family does help people relate better to other people than a single child. But, you know, sometimes it's not true. It's a generalization, you know. Like my brother wouldn't be like me. He don't work. He isn't. He made more money than me. Built his own barn off his Snap-on tool set. All he's ever did is build modified classic. That's it. He's got $1 million car sales place, you know. But he don't take care of my sisters when they're down and out. He's probably got just as much as the bank as I do. But me, I just cut him a check. I get tired of hearing about it. I cut them a check and say, let's change the subject. You're screwing with my coffee. You know, they want to come out and have coffee and lunch. What's money compared to your sister? That's my opinion.
Well, unless they're evil.
My brother's not the same way.
They have a couple of sisters.
Some of my sisters. That's your opinion. No, some of my sisters are real evil bitches. Yeah.
Evil,
Still
bro.
family,
My
though,
sisters
man.
are fucking evil, bro. What do you think?
Yeah, they're still family. Their kids are still my nieces and nephews. Still
That's all you got.
Others.
You ain't got no more family.
Well, that's why I'm alone, bro. My whole family's fucked up.
You're never alone. You just feel alone. That's the truth of the world. People feel alone in a world full of people. How is that?
Oh, man. I don't... Bunch of fucking globers around.
You don't want to listen. I'll tell you how. Because you feel there's nobody worthy to talk to out there.
Well, that's true.
Or there's no one out there that cares.
Well,
there is. You just
get on my
haven't talked
level,
to them
man.
yet.
Yeah, I mean, like, you understand going out, like, people still fucking think the world is fucking a sphere, and when your own family doesn't listen to you about this shit, you know, it kind of...
You got to get over that, man.
No, man, that's not no, but that's just a small thing, bro. It just shows you their mind state, right?
Man, they're neck deep in it, man. You can't force them out.
Now, my younger sister's cool. She knows it's flat, but my older one, she's fucking retarded. But my younger sister's like, she's just a straight up liar. Yeah, my younger sister she can't stop lying.
Yeah, I get that. So some
No
people are.
prophet has honor in his own hometown. Yeah, just get over it.
Fuck, that's why I live alone. I'm alone, bro. I'm over all this shit. That's why.
That's what I'm saying, though. You can't be alone just because they don't
I'm always
share your
alone.
opinion.
No, listen, it's in my horoscope. Like, it's just I'm alone. I'm gonna be alone for the rest of my
It's
life.
a horoscope, dude. What the fuck's a horoscope?
It's the imprint of my future, guy. My past, and my present.
Who's to interpret it? First of all,
Oh, because I kind of, buddy, I know I am myself, right? So I know my shit.
You am?
I am me. I live my life, right?
That doesn't sound grammatically correct.
I don't care if it's grammatically correct or not. You get the
Hey,
point.
Vlad.
You am that you am.
You is that you is.
I should what? Well, please tell me what I should.
You should have the older sister come on here and say the words moose and squirrel.
Is you hanging my baby?
She's pure evil.
I am who was, who is, and is to come. Is that who you am?
I am who I am.
Who was, who is? Oh, you am.
I am.
I
who
am now.
I am tomorrow.
I am awake.
Oh,
I am
100%.
not asleep.
I hope you're not.
I think, therefore, I am.
I think.
I just hope these bitcoins, man. These bitcoins. You guys see what's going on with the bitcoins, guys? Oh my god!
I don't put my hope in bitcoins, Cerber.
It's not hope. It's reality, bro. I don't put my hope in the U.S. dollar. Exactly. I definitely don't put my hope in the U.S. dollar. Fuck that shit.
Why would you put it in Bitcoin, though?
Oh, bro, do your research. If you ask these questions and you don't know, then I ain't gonna tell you.
$50,000.
I'm just saying you don't know what it's gonna do.
Oh, I know exactly what it's gonna do. Don't worry.
What's it gonna do?
It's just gonna go up.
Give me the game plan. Give me the roadmap.
It's gonna go up, baby.
Forever?
It's going to allow me to collect more stuff.
If you understand what adoption rate means, then yeah, it's gonna go up forever, buddy.
Here, let me explain something for you guys really quickly. So there is no limit to how much a Bitcoin can be worth, and there's no limit to how little a dollar can be worth. Keep that in mind.
That's right.
Okay.
Yeah. Well,
So you think it'll always be like
you
that?
don't have any Bitcoins, I assume, right? That's why you're saying shit like that. Okay, that's it. That's cool. I mean, see, you missed out. You missed out. That's your problem, man, not mine. Because I only made money. You know, that's what I'm saying. I'm sitting
So
here.
you don't think they're the ones pushing those?
Buddy, it doesn't even matter who the fuck's pushing what. I want the fucking money. I don't want to be broke, okay?
That's everybody though. Everybody can't not be broke.
Oh yeah, if they're implementing a system and they're the fucking control head, wouldn't you want to try and fucking educate on what you're
They're gonna reset you anyway. What does it matter?
Buddy, you don't know what you're talking about.
So you support usury?
No. Bitcoin is not. That's the thing. Bitcoin isn't usury. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
You who is always complaining about the Federal Reserve.
Yeah, and that's not the big
exactly what the Federal Reserve does.
Wrong. See, that's what I'm saying. You guys are saying shit like that because you don't understand what the fuck's all about.
Why should you work for money when money work for you?
That's what I'm saying. The money goes, right? The Bitcoin's working for me. I'm sorry to say.
Right. Just like all the bankers do. Right?
No, wrong.
Who cares about doing real honest work, right?
Oh, buddy, you don't.
He's
Who made the
voting.
Bitcoin, dude?
You
Who
guys
made the
are
Bitcoin?
saying shit because you don't got the bitcoins. You guys are missing out.
No.
It's the honest trade.
You're
Hey,
missing out.
man.
You don't got no
I mean,
bitcoins.
I get that you have to have faith in it since you sound
There is
like you
no
got
faith.
some.
There
you
is
know?
no faith. It has no faith. You guys don't understand what the fuck you're talking about. That's what's upsetting. Faith.
I don't understand what I'm
You
talking
guys
about.
are fucking
Why is it so matter of fact?
What's so hard about putting $1 in a box and then
Buddy,
getting 50,000
that's
out of it?
irrelevant.
Irrelevant. I get it.
Pure irrelevant. The
One
value of the U.S.
it
dollar.
might
The
be.
value of the U.S. dollar is
day it
going
might
down. And when you compare it to the value of Bitcoin, that's why Bitcoin's going up, because you're comparing USDT versus fucking Bitcoin, right? So if the value of your fucking American dollar is going down, obviously the Bitcoin's going to go up.
Right.
Is the value of the actual Bitcoin going up? God knows, but the value.
What is
of
the
dollar
value of the Bitcoin?
Well, ask yourself:
And
Are you
what-
using U.S. dollars? Bong, are
Who
you using
determines the
US dollars?
value? Who determines the value?
Everybody. The
Enlighten me.
market. The market. The market.
Who measures that? How do you measure that? How do you measure that?
Well, when Elon Musk buys 1.5
How do you measure that?
1.5
How do you measure that?
math, you dumb fuck.
How do you measure
The
it?
math. Why you keep repeating the same fucking? If you don't understand it, I ain't gonna fucking tell you. Keep repeating. How do you measure that? How do you measure? You fucking retarded or what?
I was asking you to let me know.
down, Vlad.
You fucking retarded, bro.
I don't know. Let me know about it.
Stupid. I ain't letting you know shit. I'm telling you, if you're not in Bitcoin, you're stupid. I'm sorry. That's it.
Oh, hey.
How do you do with gold and
chill
silver?
out, bro.
The same thing with gold and silver. That's exactly what
You
Bitcoin
need to chill out with
does.
that comment. You need to chill out with that comment, man. Like, 'cause
man.
you're not really speaking, what, right?
Well, nobody's fucking speaking anything smart right now.
You sound like you have been. It sounds like a spirit has entered you.
No, man.
Excited you to
What's
speak this.
exciting me is how you guys are still fucking doubting that the fucking coin is because you haven't done your
Is it
research.
the Bitcoin? Is it
When the Bitcoin is decentralized, nobody can control the fucking Bitcoin clearly because you guys don't understand what fucking
I don't think that people can control the Bitcoin, but then
delusional, right?
Decentralized
companies try and sell off their huge chunks of Bitcoin, and then they get shut down completely because the federal
who did that?
federal taxes
I ain't
aren't able to
buying
tax
your
them.
new world order.
What are you talking about?
Oh, isn't that great? That's the whole point of a decentralized. That's why the feds are against the Bitcoin.
No. They didn't let them actually have the decentralized system. They saw that this company, they knew exactly how much Bitcoin this company had, and they waited for them. It happened literally 2020,
shows
just a
the
few months
Bitcoins,
ago,
man.
and
If
they
that
waited for them.
company- if
And
that
then the
company
feds
ever
shut down the
shows-
company.
Good,
They
okay,
didn't
what
let the company
which
walk away
is
with
this?
any of the
Which company
profits.
is this? Which company is this? Which company are you talking about right now? Now name that fucking company so I can go do my research.
I will
Why are
right
you
now.
so
Which one,
defensive?
please?
Why are you so defensive
No,
about
it's
the
because
Bitcoin,
fucking
man?
shit.
Why are you so emotionally wrapped up in Bitcoin, doing
Yeah, you sound like Bitcoin is the only investment and the only thing you've got going for yourself.
What
Cast your bread upon the fucking waters. Can't spread.
Again. Too
Don't
much
put
shit.
all your eggs in
Apparently
one
you haven't heard of the
Bitcoin.
Fed
Who
seizing
said,
Bitcoin, dude.
who said I am? Bong, who said I am?
I mean, you're so that's so defensive. You think, man. It's like
I told you guys what I told you is like ever since
my
I got
God,
into
Karen.
No, exactly, Karen. Exactly, Karen. All I said was Bitcoin, and I haven't fucking lost any money on this shit thus far. And if you guys aren't fucking making money on Bitcoin, it's your fucking problem.
That's not the point.
Well, that is the point. That's what I'm here to fucking make the fucking money. I ain't here to fuck around. Jesus Christ. And you guys don't want to listen to it. That's your problem. You don't want to listen to it. That's your problem. Go fuck yourself. I ain't gonna talk about
not making.
It's only worth $52,000, and it's just gonna go up even
You're
higher.
not making any money. You may as well be playing poker in Vegas, bro. Like, what are you talking about?
Money.
You said that the economy determines the value of the Bitcoin, meaning you have absolutely no control what happens to the fucking money, right? Bitcoin,
No,
meaning you're just playing poker, bro.
You're assuming again, Bong. Your assumptions are stupid, Bong.
You said it yourself.
Dumb.
You said it, not me.
See, Battlemont has the right.
What causes the value of Bitcoin to go up and down?
My own shit.
What causes it to go up and down?
What causes the market? I like that Battlemont. Trying to enter, clear my throat. Sorry.
But that's what I was asking. How do they measure it? I don't get that. How do you tell me what the price is at any given moment?
How did they measure the value of gold, buddy?
How much you willing to
I don't
give
know.
me?
It seems arbitrary.
Buddy, it's what the humans fucking value it as, right? See, the reason why it's going up, and I've said it again, is because the US dollar is going to shit. The fiat currency, the one that is actually worth nothing, the fucking usury system, it's going to shit. That's why Bitcoin's going up, because the adoption rate just started, right? And now more and more people are going into it. And that's why it's going up, because everybody's adopting it.
I don't go to the store and buy shit with Bitcoin, though.
It's gold. Dumb fuck. It's gold. You don't put the bar of gold into a store and try and buy something.
Why are you calling us dumb fuck?
No, I'm not calling you. I'm talking this guy. This guy doesn't understand. Listen, Moist.
Means they buy it.
Are you a Glober, Moist? Moist, are you a Glober?
No.
Are you sure? Okay, why is it flat?
Why is it flat?
Yeah, give me 3 reasons why it's flat.
That's what I see.
What? Because that's what you see? I said 3 reasons.
That's what I see.
Reason 1, okay. What about the other one?
Hey,
the other
man, we're talking
That's all I
about
need.
Bitcoin, man.
Oh, wrong.
Let's get back to flat.
Fuck yourself. You ain't no flat earth.
Can I put my opinion on Bitcoin?
Go ahead, Mike.
Yes, Mike. Please.
Fuck Bitcoin.
You said the millionaire. Okay, fuck you too.
I'd rather buy silver and gold.
I hope.
That's fine. You should.
Hey, Vlad, don't worry about it. Let them all be suckers, Vlad. Let them all be suckers.
I'm not worried about it. You guys know how I talk. I'm not worried about it. Investing into gold and silver is also good. I never said anything bad about gold and silver yet.
Listen, guy. You call me a sucker from a standpoint of ignorance. You haven't seen my hoard.
No, I know what your hoard is like. Don't worry. I already know.
You don't know what I'm hoarding out here, man. You don't know.
I know.
I'm no man's fool.
I know exactly what you're hoarding, buddy.
I'll shoot you with a gold bullet. You piss me off enough, and I'll make it for you. I give you some gold free.
I know exactly what you're hoarding, buddy. Don't worry.
How can you get excited for a bunch of numbers in somebody's computer system, and then you know what I mean, and then act like it's really there?
You don't know that's your problem, bro. I'm sorry.
It's just an investment, dude. Listen, it's just an investment. He wants to try his leg at the investment, and really,
Right.
I'm
I'd
just
invest in
joking
pennies.
along with.
That'd be my opinion, because the copper amount goes up.
It does. Real copper pennies are worth money in wheat bags.
Right, to a certain date. Yeah. Yep. Just buy all pennies to a certain date, and your money will be like tripled automatically.
Yeah, I got jugs full of wheat bags out here, and Mercury Head dimes.
Silver nickels, silver dimes, silver quarters, they all triple your money if you get them at a good enough price. Yeah.
I got more Ben Franklin fucking 50 cent pieces than I bet most people have ever seen. My son used to work at this pizza place, and I bitched about it, but he's like, hey, I always find old money, Dad. He brought me home a bunch of old money, and he was like, just give me back its value, its worth. Because you take it out of the cash register and pay for it. I'm like, really? No, I'll give you $75 for that, $50 worth of change. Huh?
No, but
it's all real silver and shit.
But seriously, Vlad, I think Bitcoin and all these cryptocurrencies.
You don't know nothing about it.
Shift is the shift that we're making from this gold and petrol dollar system to the
Gold's never going anywhere.
to the new digital to the new 5G, the new age system that we need. Everybody's got to shop. But this way, everything is easier to track and monitor.
Too. I got an ATM card,
So I think it's all part of the system.
You can't track Bitcoin. There's no fucking way for anybody to know how much Bitcoins I fucking have. Get that shit straight.
I mean,
nobody.
That's not true.
The new way.
That's
it's the
not
new
true.
way.
Roger, we had a whole conversation, and like you said, it's pseudo anonymous, right? Up until I go fucking withdraw it, nobody knows nothing.
Whatever you got in Binance, they know how much you got.
Well,
right?
nobody knows
funny
what I have in Binance, trust me.
That Walmart was trying not to give people their actual coin change back. Do you hear about that?
Fuck that. I go in there with a pocket full of change and tell them I got change.
No. I'm saying whenever you'd go to cash a check, you go to they try to not give you your actual coin change back to you, and I'm like, what the fuck?
Oh, well, I don't cash checks like that. So
because it spreads
I deposit
the
it.
virus.
Fuck you.
Well,
is there another
heavy,
Whoop
man?
my ass.
Yeah,
Precious metal.
coins are heavy. Hard to.
If everybody I knew and you knew that knew someone that all just collected buckets of pennies,
Yeah, then we'd run out of pennies. I'm sorry to say.
What?
yep, and they'd be worth fucking a lot.
They print more
Sorry to
pennies every
say.
year, though.
Just this guy.
No, you make the worth by hoarding out. That's how you control the wealth. If you take something and you control the amount of it and you hold it as a group, you, me, and our friends, and they can't get it, then they have to pay us for it or kill us.
Oh, I know. Me and my friends own all the Chevelles in Michigan. What's up?
Exactly. Do you see what I'm saying? Like, I mean, it's just like that.
I do. I buy every classic car I see in my area. It makes the collection I have worth more. I can't be asking $30,000 for a '69 Camaro, but there's one sitting in the field across the street for $100.
Man, isn't that why banks were
Hell yeah.
created in the first place? To store all this heavy metal that we're
Right.
hoarding, so we don't have to carry it around.
There's no more gold in the Federal
No,
Reserve, right?
That's the whole point, though. If you have it and you know they
The
don't,
dollar is not backed by gold. That doesn't mean
Exactly,
we don't own gold.
your penny would become the new dollar.
No, they drained all the gold from America. There is no gold in the fucking in the.
We don't know that.
No, well, that's what they said. It's all been drained, bro.
I believe they can create gold just like they have been.
You know when was the last time anybody was allowed to tour Fort Knox?
I heard
Exactly. Why?
I heard gold can grow. I heard it grows out of the
One that we
earth.
was hanging on to Queen England.
Have you
man.
guys heard about?
Gold veins.
Have you heard about the big crystal mines under Mexico that they discovered not too long ago?
No.
They're super big crystals. They're like fucking huge, and there's a lot of them at 300 kilometers down. Supposedly, this is it's supposedly filmed, and they got supposedly
300 kilometers.
pictures and other shit and videos of them climbing down, and the dude's going down there. But I guess there's a certain gas that's emitted too, so it's dangerous. But if you wear oxygen suits or whatever the fuck, you can go down there. So there's lots of gold, silver, and the crystals, and it's like mainly from really big, crazy old salt deposits.
Well, see what's going to happen when they find a mine like that. The price of gold goes down because now you have more in the market.
That's not the main point, though.
Supply and demand, bro.
Inside these crystals vibrate at a certain rate, and they can speak. They're like alive, right?
Yeah, we
and
have
inside,
crystal caverns in Michigan. There's some in Indiana.
yeah. Inside the crystal, Mike, there's like microbes and like living, like they're alive, basically. And they have living things in them too, feeding off them like a little fish feeding off a shark,
You got a video of this? You got anything to show us?
Yeah, I'll link the little thing I saw. But it's crazy. I was just thinking the idea, alien technology, alien life, something artificial intelligent, the idea of to store information. You store it in gold. You pass your electrical current through gold. You use for your computers and everything. You want to use gold. It's one of the best. And all of it, if it comes and it's connected to crystal, then crystal probably is better or just as good. And certain types of crystal are probably even better. And if this shit's thousands of years old,
they already use crystals in circuits. They oscillate.
Yeah, but do you understand what I'm saying?
Yeah, I know what you're saying, but they don't pass current the way you think they pass current.
I'm saying if you find a crystal that's been there ever since anyone's ever come across it, and there's something coming from the crystal, and you can pick up on it with your crystal or your radio, and you get a communication, then what?
You're just getting a resonant frequency. You're just getting a hum or some shit.
From a crystal?
All crystals resonate, yeah. So
No. What if you got a language from it?
Like what kind of language? Ones and zeros?
You tell me.
Well,
hell no, not a 1 and a 0. No, that's our shit.
No, that's like the language of everything, bro. Ones and zeros is everything.
No, 1s and 0s is human.
No, 1s and 0s is the lowest, the smallest form that you can, the lowest form you can go down to. There's nothing beyond 1 and 0.
Go to 1. What do you mean?
1s and 0s are man-made, but
no, that's not, 1s and 0s are not man-made.
Crystals are not going to talk.
The Fibonacci code. You know what the Fibonacci is, obviously.
What else uses it?
1s and 0s.
1s and 0s.
Yeah, what else uses 1s and 0s besides humans?
Light and dark.
That's it. Binary. Everything's binary.
That's
bro.
duality, and that's
duality.
Yeah.
It's not binary. It's Boolean.
No, it's binary.
True or false.
Listen, none of that shit even makes any sense. Listen.
No, it makes sense. I did electrical engineering.
There's no floating 1s and 0s doing anything in my world. That's all I'm saying.
Light, darkness, good, bad. Like, you gotta understand what that means, right?
That's imagination.
No, that's an on and an off.
just yes and no, dude. It doesn't mean
1s and O's are art, Vlad. Numbers are art, buddy.
Numbers, but yeah, buddy, you can.
I mean, you can
I'm not
paint
saying
pictures with numbers.
I'm the binaries.
1s and O's are binary numbers, right?
Yeah, binary is not just numbers, bro. Binary, just
it is just numbers.
The duality, the male, the female, the fucking.
The man's interpretation of all that.
Interpretation. That's how it was created.
Oh, it certainly is.
What's the word?
I wasn't born knowing that shit. I fucking was not born knowing 1s and O's. Someone taught that parrot shit to me.
What is always there?
Man, come on. I don't believe it. I'm sorry.
But I mean, the sun
anyway,
is there, the darkness is there.
All I'm saying is if the crystal...
If the sun and the moon...
Yeah, I know, it's good. He's good, I'm good. If the crystal had a communication in a form of language, right, and you could pick up on it just like being able to teach an ape sign language or communicate with an ape or a mosquito for that matter, you know, if it could be done and it is being done, or if it could, I'm just saying.
What you saying? It's just communication from another. What if some other intelligent,
a living crystal talking to fucking humans and not being an alien like you think, like anybody would say, like a fucking human guy, like a crystal communicating with man? Why not? Where does information go? Where does it come from?
Like some kind of.
Well, it would be binary if it was communicating because it's oscillating. It's going on and on.
Listen, you can call it whatever you want.
But that's what frequencies are, man. They're just ups and downs, bro. You gotta understand.
Well, that's electricity and sound.
Even when you speak, when you're speaking, it's oscillating, it's vibrating the air. It's also binary, on and off.
That's not 1s and O's.
Yes, it is actually. You can break it down to 1s and O's. That's why you go from fucking. If you go from analog to digital, you can break it down.
So now we're gonna go from
Vlad.
We're gonna go from Narnia back to Narnia.
Bro. Let's not
from analog to digital. No problem. We can always do that.
Let's set aside this. O's and 1s is this and that.
But that's how you can convert. You can literally. Well, that's what I'm saying. If the crystal is vibrating and speaking to you in a certain language, you can always break it down to 1s and 0s.
Give him a chance.
Well, I don't even know if it's a 0 or 1. He said
no. You can always convert it to 1s and 0s because if you could convert it back, if you can always convert it back to 1 and a 0, that means it's always 1s and 0s.
All right. We'll do that later, bro. What's going on with the crystal?
You can decode it any way you decode it as a human to understand what you understand as a human, of course.
You understand what base number systems. Yeah, but you always want to break it down to 1s and 0s because that's the simple.
Why would you need to decode it if it was already coded as what you know it to be the code that you know
how
to be?
How are you going to translate it if you don't understand what the fuck
it's doing? That means you could just walk in there and be like, "Hey, Crystal, 010-505-0010-0000 Crystal."
Did you pull up the video?
Do you understand what I'm saying?
Yeah, I understand what you're saying.
Did you make the 1 and 0 or did the Crystal?
The Crystal made the 1 and 0, obviously, because it's oscillating.
You did.
So I'm just translating. I'm using a common language. I'm bringing it to a common language, which is 1s and 0s.
We have crystals in our phones, right?
Fucking crystals.
Crystal balls. Yeah, go ahead. What?
Yes, Mike, we're listening.
We have
I
crystals.
want to listen to him, man. I'm just now getting hip to this cave in Mexico. And they found they found dormant life in there, and they say they woke them up or some shit. I want to hear about it. I don't want to debate it. Fuck, I'd just be debating it from a standpoint of ignorance.
I asked him for the video. Did you pull up the video yet, Demok?
I put 2 or 3 videos and links in there about the caves under Mexico.
Did I pull? Did I pull up the video?
Of the crystal talking.
How do you think I'm talking about it to you?
Trapped inside these giant cave crystals. That's the article. Cave of Crystals, giant crystal cave.
Yes, sir.
That's a deal.
So, hold on, what's your
Mexico's Cave
opinion?
of Crystals is straight out science fiction. Cave of Crystals, incredible. Giant crystals, incredible.
So
I posted like 6 links on it.
Cool.
Hold
Are
on.
they
So it's not
resonating or
an
speaking?
alien. It's not aliens using it. So you said it was the actual crystal being alive.
I don't know.
talking
Let
to
me
us?
shove a crystal up your ass. Let me go get one. Communicate with the fucking crystal. All right?
You guys are saying they're talking. I'm saying they resonate. All crystals resonate, bro. I never said that. I never said
Hey,
they
man.
ever gave off frequencies.
You wanna
I
know
always
something funny,
I was
Vlad?
agreeing with them at the beginning.
I got something crazy for you, Vlad. Electricity and lightning
sounds
talks
like
to
a
you
crystal.
too. So does thunder. It's Mother Nature's. What is that word? What is that word? Morse code. It's Mother Nature's Morse code.
Morse
So
code
are
is
crystals.
binary if you want to think about it that way
So,
too.
I get you. I told you I'm good with that.
Morse code is binary.
Right. So what I'm saying is, we have a way to decipher things. That's the way we have it set up. I agree. Now, I wouldn't agree that thing communicates the same way we did or could before. You know what
Yeah,
I
I
mean?
wouldn't
I don't
say
know.
their system adheres to our construct. I would
Yeah.
Well, if you can
I
get
just
into
find
the
it weird that the
consciousness of it,
CIA
then
and Neil Armstrong and a lot of people been going down in these caves for a long time and not telling nobody. Fuck Antarctica. That's a cool place. But these places are secret also. So not just only look at Antarctica and the North Pole, like look at, or whatever you consist of, or beyond those, but look under too a little bit.
Y'all ever read The Smoky God?
No.
Or whatever it's called?
I think I've heard something about it.
With the
Eric Von
giants and
Daniken or somebody, or who?
I don't remember. With the giants in the earth, inside the earth, living inside the
Oh,
earth.
fuck, there's a lot of authors for that.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know about giants, but I know the crystals are big, and I'm just thinking alien life form. Would that have to be like a dog, a cat, a person, a cricket? I mean, what would that have to consist of? I mean, what? A crystal? What? Gold? What?
I hate that word alien because alien can be spelled without a lie. So might as well use another word.
Artificial intelligence.
Plants communicate to us. I mean,
Yes, sir.
plants communicate to each other. Yeah. So
There are certain plants
anything.
that can manipulate you so bad, the whole world could be using that plant at its own downfall.
Yeah, marijuana. Everybody's getting fucking high and stupid.
Hey, I don't know which plant it would be. It could be cocaine.
Well, that one too. That's an evil drug. That's evil.
But I'm just saying, could be heroin. Who knows?
Heroin's bad too.
What I'm saying, the idea where gold came from is why I'm so fascinated with the crystals, because usually you find like a quartz or crystal vein with the gold,
You do? Yeah.
You do? Well, I don't know. I'm not a miner, bro. I'm not fucking geologist.
I'm not a miner either. I'm asking the question.
This quartz.
I can't answer that question. I'm not a miner, bro. I wish I
Well,
could
most of the time I've heard about people finding it, there's usually crystal quartz or a lot of shiny shit with the gold. A lot of silver
But
around.
they always keep the gold and they discard the rest, right?
Right.
I wonder what kind
Supposedly.
of properties of the crystals they're not telling us about that.
Well, the funny thing about that mine that we were talking about is still full of fucking gold, and nobody excavated it.
Well, that's what I'm saying. They don't want to see. The thing is with like shit like that, they don't want to saturate the market, right? When they increase like the supply of something, the value of it always goes down. And so they want to keep a scarcity on certain things like gold, silver, and shit. They
What if
manipulate that
gold-
market themselves, man. That's just manipulated.
What if gold was the poop of the crystal?
When they were fighting for California, there was a lot of gold that was being like moved around to all the corruption, all the right. I mean, it could be a remnant of those.
Well, you can
Mines,
eat gold,
'cause
right?
they
If you
had-
can eat gold, right? Well, that's what these elites do, right? They eat the gold. That's another thing they could be doing, right?
I've never eaten gold.
Well, because you don't have fucking millions of dollars. I'm sorry, Bong.
Some people say eating it's bad for you, though. I mean, I don't know.
It's because I don't want to eat it. Yeah, my teeth might not agree.
No. Like a little bitty percentage would just be like salt and pepper. I'm sure that wouldn't be bad for you. But if you ate a good amount,
yeah.
I don't know what would do to your brain, your
They
system.
put gold all over the fucking food now. That's like everywhere now. Ice cream with gold flakes.
Might help you out.
Yeah, man. Who knows?
I always used to ask, can you eat it? Yes.
Yeah. You can drink it too. There's Goldslager. They put little chips of gold or flakes if those are real.
Yeah,
in the liquor.
Goldslager does have gold flakes. Yeah, they do.
Can I get some flakes of gold on top? Thanks.
But you want me to? They made pizza.
Sorry,
out of gold,
sir. We
man.
don't serve gold.
Steak, pizza, cereal, all kind of shit.
Like a massive
T-shirts.
fucking, what is it? Those T-bone
I have
steaks.
to
or
get some
whatever.
gold flakes for my.
But the crystals, like they have to cover up because they're emitting something. Like there's a gas either in the area or from the crystals or something.
From the
like
cave,
a reaction.
probably.
Yeah.
Build up. Yeah.
I want to hear a recording of what the crystal's saying.
Oh, I don't know if there's anything, but they said that there's life, and they are life. They're living, and they're growing. So I mean, I think living and growing, just because I can't talk to the tree doesn't mean it's not smart or alive.
Well,
So
by
I'm
growing,
saying
I
there
would
might be a way.
Well, like that. Have you ever grew your own crystals? Like
Little bitty kid fucking little tester kit crystals, yeah.
Same principle, man. Some fucking shit's happening and it just grows. It's not like
Your
it's
own
alive.
THC crystals.
Bong. You're a funny guy. THC.
The best
Fucking
crystals.
marijuana.
I grow the best.
So when I do the crystals at home, you just add warm water to a powder solution they give you. And then it grows like a motherfucker over whatever you pour it on.
And we don't learn much about crystals in school, what do we? Like geology.
Right. And what about the magnetic effect of crystals? Or the static property? Or the musical property? What about a crystal speaker? Or a diamond speaker? Like they use diamond heads for like old radios. You'd never have to get a new one for the vinyl records.
Yeah.
Diamond head needle. I wonder if diamonds absorb or exert more energy.
So there's like this range of products, right? From really good products to really bad products that you can make. As you learn how to make all these different kinds of products, you start making the really bad ones for your for the people. Just to keep the knowledge down there, watered down.
Well, if coal is used for a fuel, right? And a diamond supposedly is a refined form of coal. Yep. Why wouldn't diamond grind it up and ground it super frozen in liquid nitrogen, smash them like a hanky or whatever you want? I mean, whatever, just being funny. But smash them down to powder and use that as fuel.
Yeah, exactly. We want people
Diamond
to
fuel.
follow this narrative, with the coal, and then whatever the narrative is easy. What I mean? People don't have to know that.
Why wouldn't they use?
Can make energy.
Why wouldn't they use molten gold for energy also for fuel?
Right. Maybe in Antarctica they do.
I mean, am I missing something here? I mean, is it?
Where? Maybe in the deep inside the earth they do.
Here's another
they're
funny.
hiding away.
You want to know? You want to know where free electricity or like a bomb material is, no matter where any human goes?
Yeah, you're pissed.
Piss and poop. You're fucking right, buddy. You're exactly right. A base and an acid.
So
poop alkaline.
All right.
No, you can create bombs and shit with piss and poop.
So I can get into waste management and start
Yes.
start reusing this waste to create.
Well, yeah, if you can contain it, yeah, you can refine it. Yeah.
How did I come to power? Well, long story short,
I ran the biggest outhouse in the house.
Pissing in a bucket.
I collected it in tankers, and then I opened up a little thing, and it said, "I sold gas."
So yeah, you make energy out of it then too, eh?
Well, yes, of course. Any resistance, any differential, any two mediums, there's a vacuum reaction, there's energy, hot, cold, high, low. It's all energy, man.
You can process piss into white sulfur, and if you know what white sulfur is and what it does, that's some crazy shit.
In Japan, they've synthesized poop into steak.
Oh my God, fuck that.
I know, right? Like, why? Why steak? Why not bombs or something? Why food?
Bombs. They already have that, man. I just need something else, bro.
All right, so waste management. That sounds like a good idea.
Yeah, why not?
Start making energy.
Just get a couple dogs, man. They piss all the time. Just train them to piss in a corner on a mat. Just collect it.
Oh, I think there's like problems. In India, there's like all these problems with waste management. You could just probably I've got an idea. You guys make some bombs.
Okay, bomb. Let's start talking about bomb making on live.
Fuel. You can use it for fuel.
Fuel, right? I meant fuel.
Yes, fuel.
Factories. Yeah. Set up a laboratory.
Right, make ethanol. Why not? Get corn fucking fuel. Get all kinds of shit, man.
Chemistry labs.
Chemistry, yeah, bro.
Bacon grease fuel.
Yeah.
You get glycerin out of bacon grease.
There you go.
All you need is a nitro.
I see. If they would have taught me that in school, I would have been stuck to the book, bro. I would have been.
Poop, nitrogen, bacon, glycerin.
This guy just gave the simple ingredients to bomb making. Thank you. Live on 24/7, guys.
Cornbread. I love cornbread.
Hey, you can tell people it's not just about you gotta do it. It's not as easy. Well, it is, but
Redefine the diesel engine. You know how much shit you could just put in the back of your truck and it would be fuel forever.
Hey, you can't just tell people how to make free fuel on live stream. Why not? I don't know. I heard that somewhere.
No, man.
Don't tell people static is waterproof. And that's why rubber's the best sealer from water.
I mean,
or sealed glass.
Water creates static, Water has its own properties that creates
I know.
static and shit.
But when you get enough static built up in a charge, water is repelled. It doesn't, it'll go against it and sit there, but it doesn't want to go any further.
But I'm talking about more like thunderclouds. That's all pretty much water, just fucking moving.
Oh no, I'm talking about when you rub your head on a balloon and you put it near the water coming out.
Yeah, obviously I agree with you.
And it follows that shape, yeah.
I'm talking about water creating its own static, and that's just.
Yeah, of course. That's why I say water is two forms of liquid. It's two things. It's water. Don't get me wrong, but there's two potentials in there each time. Because one will become dense or forced to the bottom, and the other portion will be at the top. And they create a differential amongst themselves. That's why you get, when you have a lake or a river or whatever, you have that bottom part that's fucking crazy, and the top part's not as bad.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's liquid, but it's two forms. I don't know how. It's hard to explain. It's just fucking nature. I don't know. I'm just a guy. I don't know.
I know.
What
Just the
about
guy too. Don't
quicksand?
worry.
I
I
mean,
agree
you know
with
how
you. Though.
quicksand is crazy too.
And water can tear through any fucking material. I don't care what it is. Over
Yeah.
time, water can drip or tear or pour or force its way. It's why it's called watt tear.
Yeah, that
It has an
pressure.
electrical property, and it has the force of its, of water, of not trying to be compressed.
You can cut metal with it, right? I mean,
Well, yeah.
pressure.
It almost turns into liquid electricity or liquid heat. Like a liquid laser, you put a little bit of electricity on there. At the end of a fucking thing, you have some water on it going, coming back, just like a pump putting down to the end where it comes back. Put a little electricity, you got a fucking zoom, zoom, zoom.
I think I was 7, and we woke up and the roof of our house was gone, and the hurricane was happening, 220 miles per hour, and my uncle carried us across the street, and the water was hitting us in the face, and it felt like somebody was slapping you, like hitting your face with like a really big slipper or something, like. I felt like it was gonna tear my face off, dude. That's all I remember. Water. It was like my face is coming off.
Just imagine going 250 in a car with no windshield. Yeah, I feel you.
I had sand, you use water and sand, but
What the hell did you
it was
do?
the water that was hurt. We hid in these concrete shelter emergency cyclone shelters. The whole village has to go. And
There's an electrical property too with that water and the tsunamis, tornadoes, and all that shit. That's why the straw and stuff goes through the metal.
like somebody was slapping your face.
Yeah, of course. Oh, but they say that wind's in lockstep with the earth. Tsunamis over here, over there, not over there, not over here, but over there. But all the winds in lockstep with the earth. Don't worry, boys. We don't understand
Until the
velocity.
hurricane slaps you in the face, right?
Yeah. Till 70 to 200 mile an hour winds come and pick you up and take you somewhere else.
Yeah, if you rub the balloon against your shirt and put it against the, turn on the faucet or the sink, it bends it. So that eliminates gravity from the equation. And there is
What's gravity, bro?
What's gravity?
I mean, obviously, gravity has no doesn't exist here. If that does that to water, then it's gravity. The sun is an electrical system.
I don't know what the sun is. I can't make a claim about it like that, bro.
Well, it's moving, and whenever something is moving, electrical stuff is happening.
Yes, I can agree with that. Yes, that's actually good. Yeah, it is moving.
And it's moving in clockwork, man. There's a frequency.
The moon's also moving.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they're doing something. They're saying, like this crystal. It's saying something.
The moon reminds me of phosphorus, but I wouldn't guarantee it or bet my money. Because phosphorus down in caves glows whenever you
Yeah,
add
Mark,
light.
it's a crystal. It's one of those crystals you were talking about.
Yeah.
It's talking to us.
You never know. Like a stop sign means something, right? Red means stop, green means go, orange means caution. So like if the moon turns blood red, white, pale, whatever, That might mean something. Just like your ones and O's. I don't know. There are different shades and colors of crystal too. Pink, green, blue, yellow, orange. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it's like the creator put these things here. It's like he's trying to tell us something.
Right, we have rainbows too. So if you have something matching the rainbow and you have a rainbow set to a certain pattern, each color goes out a certain way and it matches each time, then that could be said to be a set pattern or a cipher itself. Or a decipher.
It's like the creator is trying to tell us how to live in this earth from what we're observing.
Well, I mean, what do we use crystals for?
A lot of things, man.
Well, in the radio, what do we use them for?
Yeah.
That's the oscillating part of it. It's creating the frequency.
It can do pretty much each function almost.
Well, I mean,
it can be used as an antenna, a receiver, and a transmitter, right?
Oh yeah, it's in the circuit. Yeah.
Right. Now think about that being thousands and thousands and thousands and thousands of years old and being alive.
I mean, you have to apply current to those crystals for them to oscillate, though. You know that, right?
Huh?
You have to apply current.
They're surrounded by tons of salt and gold and silver.
Right, there's probably some kind of electromagnetic stuff going on there, yeah.
Right. I'm just saying, man, it might be a living thing. Just might be some big living shit in the ocean. Might be some big living stuff in the Antarctica or somewhere too. I wouldn't know how to describe it or say it had to be human, Could be.
Maybe this whole world is one big living thing.
You're fucking right.
No,
I've said that ever since I was 2. Well, not 2.
Well, I mean, like sometimes I look at it, it's like the eye. You know how the human eye is?
Yeah, it is weird like that, isn't it?
We're living on a fucking human eye, yeah. Like right where that center.
Yeah, the liquid base, yep.
Yeah, and it's just, I know, all that shit. And the dome, the firmament and stuff. Crazy.
Well, that's the way they portray it to us, I mean.
Yeah.
Now, if me and you were the ones that went up and drew it ourselves, maybe we might have put something different on. I mean, I don't know. I just like to leave an open mind. I mean, you never know. I hate reading other people's books like a Darwin or an Einstein or a Newton and saying, oh, well, that fucking guy there's no way, nothing he said was wrong. I would rather say I wouldn't read his book at all, and I'd look at shit myself and see what I can think about. And if I can do that, then so can everybody else. We should come to the same conclusion if we're seeing the same shit.
Well, if they were honest, if you knew that they were honest, because I know they're lying. That's why I'm not even interested. But
no, that's what I'm saying.
Is sincere and honest.
The honesty is in their work because you can reproduce it. Even a layman would be able to be like, here you go.
Right.
The honesty presents itself. You're right.
And there's some books like Journey to the to the North Pole. I forget the name of the book. The son and a father and son went up there. Saw some things. Some books. I'm like, all right, I don't know.
Yeah, Cook.
If it was put there for you to read and or if it's
there was a couple of
experience.
There's a couple captains. A Cook, an Andahoy or some shit. Charles Andahoy, maybe, I don't know.
Yes, I think sometimes people, when they actually see something amazing, they really do want to share it with people, but maybe sometimes you're not allowed to share it with people because of who you work for. And I don't know. I hope.
Well, the secret thing is funny, right? Everybody keeps saying, why would they lie? And they do this other shit and say this shit. And I'm like, well, your government, they have a thing called the FBI, CIA, ATF, DEA, Department of Defense, and other parts that you don't know about. Do you think they tell you everything? Of course they don't. So their whole, like 90% of their shit is secret. So with the word secret, there you have it.
Yeah.
Now, all I know is in 4 days, Ableton 11's coming out. and I can't wait. Fuck everything else.
Does it come with a crystal?
No, but there's crystals in my push, 100%. You know, the Ableton Push 2. Hell yeah, that circuit board is pretty nice. I like it. I can't wait till it comes out, bro.
What's a crystal ball? Is it the same crystals?
I can't tell you that, Bong. I don't know.
I don't know. I wouldn't think it would be the same. It's not still shaped the same. It doesn't have its original form. It's not still connected to the earth. It's been polished, and man's polished it and designed it and shaped it. I mean, I'm sure it does something.
Is there somebody snoring behind you?
I think,
I'm hearing somebody snoring.
I think the ritual of divination is you look at a reflective surface or a light, something that's changing and flickering, like our TV screens, and then an image will appear. You're waiting for a vision. So I was just wondering if there was a connection.
What if these crystal ball workers were old radio workers, and they had an antenna and a setup and the crystal ball set up on the table, and it was all like a little miniature radio, and they worked next door to each other? Like, Bill, tell me.
Yo, Democ, is somebody sleeping beside you, Democ?
Yeah.
Okay, because I'm hearing the snoring. I'm like, where's that snoring come from? And it's every time you're speaking, it's snoring. That's funny.
You're such a snowflake, lad.
How am I snowflake? I was wondering. I'm like, who's snoring into the mic?
And then there's the Vril Society. And then there's the Vril Society type, where the hair.
Oh, Gemsy, you woke up to buy these coins, eh? An hour and a half left to go, eh?
I've been up.
Oh, buy me one. What do they cost?
Dodo's gonna cost like $4 right now. Then it's gonna fly.
Buy me one.
It's gonna fly.
I'm a broke bastard.
I'm buying shit for nobody, man. I'm here to make my own goddamn money, man.
I'm only saying it to who wants to buy me one, damn it.
Yeah.
I'm just kidding. I know no one's going to buy me a fucking coin. I'm just kidding.
Well, I don't know what's going to happen.
I'm just kidding. I thought they were like thousands of dollars, Vlad. I was just kidding, goddammit.
Well, yeah, no, I'm just saying, like, it's going to be a risk on this one. See, I'm listening to Gemsy. Gemsy said some shit. I'm like, okay, Gemsy, if I lose the $300, it's your fault.
We're not losing the money.
I thought I heard you talking about that the other day.
We just hope it goes high a lot. It goes up a lot, But we're not gonna lose it. What are you gonna do? Maybe put it in and then sell it after.
I'm gonna put it out in the air. That shit's gonna fucking skyrocket.
Oh, I know it's gonna.
You're gonna shit your pants.
Oh, bro, I hope so.
Do you think this is gonna be the first dodo bird that flies, Vlad?
Oh man, it's gonna be fucking crazy.
No, because I did my research on it too, and guess what? It's a good company. They're gonna do some. I went on the website. I tried using their wallet and stuff. It's actually really good. You can buy dodos right now. You don't have to wait for Binance. It's just I didn't want to do it. I was like, it's too complicated for me. I don't want to like fuck around with it too much because I have to link some wallets together, which I definitely don't want to do.
Yeah.
So that's why I'm waiting for the Binance to open up. But you can buy them now.
If I can catch it under $5 and just wait it out, I'll do it.
That's the whole point, right? You want to double your money within a few hours. Yeah, you're probably gonna double right away. Like, it's fast. The growth is fast on this fucking thing.
We'll see.
No, I hope so. But if my 300s become like fucking 3,000 today, that'd be sick.
I'll get a tip out of that.
Oh, yeah, I'll send 300 straight to you. Straight to you. No, man, Bitcoins, buddy. I've been talking about Bitcoins the whole time. It's a different type of coin, but yeah, it's on the same shit.
What about poker coin?
That's gambling. I don't need to gamble, man. I want to make investments that are 100% secure.
I'm sorry, and you're not
Bong. Okay, listen, Bong. Yeah, because I have yet to lose money, Bong. Even with my fuck up. Listen, I fucked up once.
It's not gambling.
It's
if
not
you're
gambling.
not losing money.
I'm not. No, You don't. It's not, buddy. Because you understand. If you understand the system and where it's going and the direction it's going, you know for a fact it's not gambling. Yo, Jemsy, do you think Bitcoin's is gambling?
Nah.
Exactly.
It's holding value.
It's holding value. That's it. And the value increases the more people. Yeah, exactly. That's
Totally different.
But remember, the dollar is losing value, and the cryptos are gaining value. So
that's it.
There you go.
That's
There you
it.
go.
Thank you, Jemsy. The voice
How
of
much?
reason.
How much is a Bitcoin right now?
$52,000, bro.
So you want me to buy a Bitcoin?
No, I'm not asking. You can buy parts of it. You can take $300 and buy parts of a Bitcoin.
Let me
and
ask you a question.
and that
How many
will go up.
Bitcoins do you have?
Me, I have enough. I'm not telling you. I'm in the thousands right now, so don't worry about it.
When you say you have enough, do you mean like
I said I'm in the thousands. I'm in the thousands.
0.2 or like a 0.069?
All I'm gonna say right now is when I've invested only like maybe like between $300 and $600. I don't remember how much I invested.
not
My
have
initial investment,
one Bitcoin.
and right
Trust
now,
me, I have enough.
I've got one pretty penny I'm holding on to.
Fuck.
And it's copper.
Can you listen to me before I fucking get upset again?
All right.
I'm telling you, I've invested. I put only
this Bitcoin up,
motherfucker. I literally put up to the most I put in was $600, and I'm in the thousands right now, Bong. In the thousands.
I know. It's just when I hear
you
it,
don't
it's just
know because
funny,
you have
when
never
I
done
hear
it, bro. You've never done it. When you do it, you're gonna be like, "Oh, okay. Well, obviously this makes fucking sense now."
Well, I don't think now is a good time for me to enter into because you know what I mean.
But you know what? A little bird told me. You know what a little bird told me? No, it's
may be holding value.
It's gonna come down, yes, but it's gonna come down to like maybe 46,000. It's gonna correct. It's gonna correct to like 46,000 maybe, and then it's gonna shoot up past 60,000, bro. By the end of
it comes back down to.
I want to say it's going to go down further than that to a crazy amount to where people are going to get crazy fucking mad and nervous. They're going to be so pissed. Then it's going to skyrocket.
Bong, you should invest in the coin BAT.
Yeah, but basic attention tokens are shit. Like, it's whatever.
No, he's Batman, remember?
Oh, yeah.
So Bat will be a good one for him.
The Bat coin? Yeah.
The Bat coin, yeah.
Yeah, well, they're actually going up in price.
I don't need Bitcoin.
Vlad, BNB is 265, dude.
You need to buy the FE Science coin.
I know BNB's fucking doing great right now.
Dude, I bought it when it was $40.
Oh, we're making some money now, Jemsy.
Yeah.
Jemsy's smart. He's making money. Everybody that's in crypto right now, they're smart. They're all making fucking money. They're moving it around. They're doing some of that shit. Well, everybody that's judging Bitcoin and saying, "Oh, Bitcoin's garbage. It's all fake," and well, you guys are gonna be left alone.
No, I don't judge him. I'm just a broke bastard.
Well, damn.
Fuck, goddamn.
Well, damn, Globy.
I ain't no Globy guy. You're a Glober, fucking Bong. Compared to me, you're the Glober. Fuck you. You're the one that likes the U.S.
Anyone who thinks the Earth is flat is not smart.
No, what are you talking about? I think everybody that.
That's what you sounded like for a minute there, bro.
Fuck you. Anyway, oh man, I'm playing Pokemon. I don't even care. Pokemon MMORPG. It's fun.
I heard Bitcoin.
I'm going
its bones on the Silk Road, though, man. That's why I was like,
yeah, cool. That's why they still makes more money right now. That's why fucking Bitcoin's. It's crazy how much money Bitcoin has.
I think I'm going like 800 on Dodo.
Oh, bro, if it goes to 800, oh my god.
I'm going 800 in, I think.
Oh, you're going $800 into Dodo? Wow, you're going fucking big. I'm only going 300 into it. That's it. I'm putting $300 into it. No, man, I'm not gonna waste all my fucking money. I have more than I can fucking just diversify. That's the thing. Diversity is better because if you get burned on one, the other ones are still safe.
I'm putting whatever I made in BNB because I was gonna sell it at 190. It's 166 right now.
What's your choices?
What do you mean? What's my choices?
Besides the main Bitcoin, and what's your other choices you guys have?
Okay, so you want a list of the best ones? Well, right now you got Ethereum, you got Ripple, you got Bitcoin. Binance Coin is it's too risky to take now. Fuck ICX, my ICX is fucking through the roof. I made so much money. XRP, fucking VeChain, fucking Cardano's gonna go flying. There's so much, bro. And
what starts these? Just having $1 million in gold to back the first amount of initial currency?
What do you mean?
I mean, how do you start the coin to begin with?
Well, you have to have Bitcoins because Bitcoin is the granddaddy of it all, right? And then it branches off of it, and then.
So you have to have buy a certain amount of Bitcoin, and that's going to back your other coin.
You can.
Or your other currency.
You can. That's how a lot of companies do it. A lot of their coins are backed by Bitcoin. That's what they're.
Yeah. Why couldn't you start your own electrical?
Well, try it.
No, you can.
No, I heard that's what.
Yeah,
well, I thought that it takes like $1 million as long as you have $1 million or whatever or amount of gold.
No, you can create an ECR token in like 5 minutes.
Yeah, dude, that's ERC. Those are Ethereum.
What would make it get big though?
Those are not backed by Bitcoins. That's Ethereum
Marketing.
shit.
Oh, I have. I made Flat Earth Coin on its application. Hooked into the Ethereum network. I really am.
Yeah, obviously, but that's what I'm saying. That's just bullshit. Fuck Ethereum.
Is it possible?
Ethereum's the real deal, bro.
No, Bitcoin's the real deal. Ethereum's garbage.
Is it?
Dude, Vlad, why you didn't tell me about Vlad? You didn't tell me about Cake. It came out 2 hours ago, and it's 425%.
Ethereum garbage.
I've been looking at Bake. Don't worry.
Dude, Ethereum ain't garbage, dog.
I know, but
it
literally started at 400.
It started at fucking 50 cents. It's $2.68 right now.
They're doing DeFi in Ethereum, dog. That's gonna get crazy.
So Wammer, are you in Binance at the moment?
Am I on Binance? Yeah, I've used it.
Because there's a coin coming out in
the
an hour,
Binance
30
coin.
minutes. The Binance is already running, but there's another one coming out like Dodo. Me and Vlad are watching it.
Oh, interesting. Do you use Binance?
I use Binance. Yeah. But my Binance is better than the new Binance. I got into my account. My Binance account is very old. It's grandfathered in, so people don't see what you have to literally send them your identification right now to make an account. I didn't have to do that. So Roger, when I'm telling you my Binance, nobody fucking knows about my Binance, is because nobody knows about my fucking Binance.
Bro, you can't go to Binance if you're a U.S. citizen.
Yes, you can. Use a VPN. Use a VPN.
Yeah. I'm grandfathered in. I've been at it so long, so they didn't do anything to me.
Exactly. I had my Binance account for so long, so it's good. I'm pretty secure. I can take out 2 Bitcoins. I think there's a limit to how much you can take out, but 2 Bitcoin is like fucking $100,000. But I don't have 100,000 to take out on Binance.
Hey, when you guys make a lot of money, you guys want to invest?
Yeah, I'm going straight to your island, Don. I'm gonna go straight to your island if I'm a millionaire. I'm gonna buy your island.
You guys want to make some chocolate?
Yeah.
Marijuana chocolate?
Yeah.
Me and Flat are trying to get some money because we have to.
No, let's make my hoverboard or bumblebee car. Serious, you just take your book bag off, throw it out. Listen, you throw it out and it pops up to your size. You hop in there, click the switch, bumblebee car.
I'll be right back.
It's not like we can make a lot of money. I probably just make enough to pay bills.
Oh, you'll make so much money on the bumblebee car.
Chocolate, vanilla, and honey.
And the hoverboard.
And the
static hoverboard. The electrostatic over water hoverboard.
I mean, we're gonna be in the middle of the Pacific Ocean, right?
Oh my God, it'd be so waterproof.
Yeah. And I was thinking of developing those boards with the
your board's gonna have a hover frequency.
Well, I was thinking of the that fin underneath that raises the board up. I forget the name.
Yeah.
Actual name. It's like flying under the water, but oh man.
Oh, you're talking about the Hydra board? They use the water to push it up? Oh, fuck that. I'm going to use static. And you can ride it on land too. An actual hoverboard.
Oh, okay, that's interesting.
Yeah, you use water underneath it.
I saw
Or
that, bro.
water.
The hoverboard.
No, a real one though, not no fucking chain to the fucking floor. Fucking watch out, Grandma, you're gonna get hurt. I'm talking about a real fucking hoverboard you can take outside and go from my house to your house.
Man, I forget the name. Let me see if I can find it.
You know, kind of like a Back to the Future one.
Yo, Bong, you should make an island coin for your island. You know, since the US dollar is gonna go to shit, go back to your island and create your own currency on your island.
Bro,
what do you think's gonna happen?
Who the hell has an island?
What do you think's gonna happen to the dollar, bro?
They're gonna make it like a crypto as well. They're just gonna digitize it.
Who has an island? Oh, Bong, you didn't tell him that you're a rich island person? Fuck, my bad. I shouldn't have told him that. God damn
It's a rich island. Yes, it's very rich. The soil is rich.
Rich
the
in
ocean
people.
is rich.
Yeah, exactly. Land is more
send me some
expensive than
soil.
anything, bro. Yeah, land is more expensive. Land is more expensive.
I'm serious. I brought some weed in that shit.
Pure. Yeah. You can actually develop it. Herbs and spices is the way to go.
It's the way of the force.
And yeah, cocos. I got 600 cocoa trees there, or 700-ish.
See, like fucking guys, 600, just 600 cocoa trees. You know, just 600. It's nothing much. It's just a little bit.
And then we're gonna add some vanilla to it, you know, because it grows right onto the cocoa tree. The vanilla and the cocoa have to grow together.
Oh, vanilla's fair. You'll get a lot of money off that shit.
Fuck yeah.
Yep. And then there's the cinnamon or the coffee.
That's what I'm saying, Bong. Just create a cryptocurrency for your island. You're gonna get fucking loaded.
Right.
Control the economy.
Call it Bong Sway.
Well, let me know when you're ready to do that, man.
Oh, now the cryptos are fine. Now because it's going to be benefiting your island, they're fine now. But before it was like, oh, Bitcoin is who knows what Bitcoin is, the usury system, blah blah blah. Fucking guy. Jeez.
Yeah, man, just let me know.
Yeah, when it becomes super rich, flying straight to your island.
Well, what about when remember back in the day, way back, when a guy named Lincoln wanted to create greenbacks?
Yeah.
So he actually took a piece of paper and printed his own shit, printed his own money on there, maybe print your own face, and have your own backing of what that's for. And when people buy something or do something or exchange their goods, you like the petrodollar.
Greetings, everyone.
Just put the FE logo on it. You know what I'm saying?
Yes, sir.
Fuck yeah, bro. Obviously, you're gonna put the FE logo on there.
Welcome, YOLO.
Hi.
We got Globus in the house. Is that what's going on?
Hello.
YOLO said hi.
Hi. Hello.
Hi.
Welcome.
Hi. How's
Who brought you
everyone
to the
doing?
server? Oh, Oxy.
Thank you.
Sorry.
Thank you.
I was like very like interested into like your convo. So.
Okay. Yeah, Earth is flat and stationary, man.
Yeah, finances are flat.
This is not financial advice, but
Definitely
the
not
topic is the
financial
flat Earth,
advice.
so
Well, today you could actually grow weed and make $1 and call it the hemp dollar. And it would be worth a lot more.
It's definitely not medical advice.
Well, you can make oil, medicinal.
You can make
oil,
everything out of hemp, but I'm saying you can make $1 and the hemp backs the dollar.
Yeah. You can make hemp clothes.
The greenback.
Antibacterial and anti-fungal and anti, UV
The THC
ray
coin.
resistant. Cocoa beans is a cash crop. So
Yeah, you take a certain amount of coins, and each coin is worth like a pound of weed, and then a half a coin is worth a half. You know what I mean? And then, or you have like a coin, a dollar, a weed dollar.
That's
I'm just saying. You know.
I agree with you, bro.
that
Sure, why
good dollar, right? That good.
Well, listen, the excrement left over that you leave, like all the shavings, the stems and everything, whatever you leave over and don't use, put to a pile, refine it. That's the paper. That's the work. The shit you sell is the backing amount. So, like, it's going to be a work. People want it. So it's always guaranteed to sell itself, and it has a guaranteed work. Like, weed is worth this much a pound. So per pound, every dollar you print, do you understand what I'm saying? So it's it's loot.
And the more stuff you make with it,
yeah, man, you can make a lot of money.
I agree. That's facts.
Hempcrete and limestone. Like when you mix it, it's stronger over the years.
And it's waterproof and buoyant too.
Yeah. I mean,
yes, sir. Crazy. Now you're getting it.
Yeah.
Add a little bit of hair in there. A little bit of foam. I'm serious.
Bong, you forgot the water. You said hempcrete, limestone,
and the water.
Yeah.
Yes.
Don't forget the water.
Yeah, Bong is surrounded by water. It's infinite supply of water in Bong's place.
Yeah, we got like.
Good.
Yeah, water is awesome.
Hemp glass, hemp diamonds, hemp jewelry. Think about that.
If you dig deep down into your island, you get fresh water on the island like that, right?
Wonder how much gold you got on that bitch.
When we get a business community together, we can all make a decision, and I'm just there to facilitate our project.
Bong,
I'll be the idea man.
If you dig deep enough into your island down in Bong, if you dig enough, right? Are you gonna get fresh water on your island, or is it still salinated?
There is a freshwater spring there on the other side that's so fresh and so clean.
And
people are fighting to bottle it. Like all these Chinese companies are trying to get into bottle, but it's a sacred spring. So, but the water that you get from the rain is sweet and yummy. Like your body.
Rain collectors. You guys use rain collectors?
It's alive. Well, it's living water. Like moving water.
That's what I'm talking about.
Living water. So yeah, it's like it's.
That's what I'm saying.
Well, we gotta go to Bong's Island and live on Bong's Island. Fuck.
I mean, just drop that in your, reservoir.
Once I get a lot of money, Bong, I'll be there. Don't worry.
Yeah, man. I'm serious. If you guys are.
Yeah, as soon as you leave Australia and go there, I don't want to be there without you, though.
That could be the new science island. That would be fucking crazy. FE science.
I think the best way to start is, drop a container as a little data center because it can scale up services. But you're gonna need it. We're gonna need. That was my plan, anyways. If I was gonna start, go back in.
Excuse me?
Yeah, just a couple servers to set things up,
Oh, hell
services.
We got to extend the fiber optic to that island too. We need a big fiber cable.
Yeah, it's there.
It's already there.
It just
bro.
Yeah, it just got hooked up in 2018. So
see, we're connected to the real world.
Nice.
Yeah, we can communicate with the rest of it. That's amazing. All I need is a bunker that is a hurricane and typhoon proof, and I'm set. So I can just.
Have you ever mined for gold on it though, or did you use a gold detector or anything like that?
There's no gold on that island.
Oh no.
No, there shouldn't be.
There's gold in.
Well, I don't know where it's at.
There's a gold mine in Fiji. There's a gold mine in Fiji. It's like a couple 100 miles.
Then you probably got some gold there somewhere.
Well, that's nobody knows. The national park there, the whole island, that's like 90% of it. Is a national park.
What the hell was that?
We got a troll in the house. He pooped his pants. Yeah, he pooped his pants.
Bro, you gotta check your pants.
Yeah.
You gotta see a doctor.
I don't know, but if you used the static idea and you made your island a little waterproof or had like a waterproof section, that'd be fucking awesome. I know that would sell.
You gotta see a specialist for it.
Go change your pants, bro, man. That shit smells, bro.
I can smell it right here.
Yeah, it's fucking bad.
It's perfect for growing weed, though, man. So if you cut a branch, if you cut a branch and stick it in the ground, it will grow. 100% of the time.
You need a greenhouse regardless for weed. If you're gonna grow weed, you want a greenhouse. If you want that good shit, you don't want an outdoor grown. You want an indoor, and you want to fucking inject carbon into it, carbon CO2. You'll make it better.
It's the tropics, and then you've got the volcanic soil. So
No, I get that. I get all that. I get all that. But I'm just saying, if you want the real potent shit, when you're like at a high 24%, even higher, you need to inject carbon into the greenhouse. So I mean the CO2. You have to.
Yeah, I just checked with YOLO. Funny sounds.
Oh my god!
We got a flower that grows naturally there. It's called the perfume tree. You know, it's what Chanel number 5 is made out of.
He's not muted.
YOLO, you're such a nasty girl.
She a girl? Was it a girl?
I don't think so. I think Oxy was a girl.
Yeah, I think it was a dude.
So Oxy, what brought you to the server, Oxy?
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
A little low. Turn up your volume.
I was just like curious. Like I wanted to learn more about like how the Earth is flat and like why people think that and stuff.
What do you think? They landed on Mars today? Is that what you think? You really think they landed on Mars today?
I really like planets.
You really like
they landed on Mars?
Yeah, like they're
sounds like soda.
You know?
She doesn't.
It does sound like soda.
She doesn't
like,
know.
I think that like they're pretty, like how they
Well,
look.
she does like.
You been there?
She
But
doesn't
no,
know they
not right
landed
now.
on Mars today.
She doesn't
You've been
know.
there,
This
Oxy?
is her first time. Hey, where did you hear about the flat Earth?
Oh, it was like Tuesday.
Yeah, but were you watching it on YouTube? Were your friends talking? What is it? Flat Earth Society? Do you even know the difference
Yeah.
between
Yeah. Oh yeah,
what?
yeah.
Yeah, what? Yeah, what?
What do you mean? Yeah, what? Yeah.
Yeah, what?
Yeah, YouTube?
Yeah. I was
Where'd you see
agreeing
it?
with what you said.
Where'd you see
What were
it?
you agreeing with?
YouTube. I saw it on YouTube.
Are they making fun of it?
No, I was just curious on like how like people like started thinking about this and stuff. You know.
Well, let me ask you this: what makes you think that you live in a globe?
My mom.
Your mom. So your mom thinks for you.
Yeah, I love her.
Interesting.
She's like
You've got a mind for your own,
kinda cool
Oxy, right?
sometimes. Yeah, sometimes. You know, and like
Christ.
Like on the weekends?
no, yeah, of course. But like, okay, earlier I was like talking and like Mika was like, "Come over here," and I was like, started eating a lamppost, so I don't even know anymore. Like, that's why I'm like here.
So
I'm
eating
trying
a
to,
lamp.
figure it out.
Your mom used to tell you about Santa Claus, and the Christmas tree, and presents.
Tooth Fairy.
Not right now.
When
She
you were
used to tell
little.
you that.
She used to role play, you know, like when you were little, she used to do the role play.
I don't role play.
Like the Santa Claus thing, you know, it's from Santa.
I don't think so. I don't
Was
think
it
she'd
always
want to-
obvious that it was her and not Santa to you?
She's not Santa.
Was it always obvious to you that there was no Santa?
There's only Santa like 1 year, and that was it. I don't think he really liked me.
Remember that
Stop
year?
believing.
So you haven't grown up from Santa yet?
I was like 7.
Ah, you don't remember that year that Santa was real?
No. I just like always like figured that he was like real, and then like he popped up like that 1 year. So I was like,
So do you think Santa's real right now?
I don't know. He's probably like dead now because he was like really old.
I don't think you're being very serious, Oxy, because we're
What do you
coming
mean?
to a point, right? The fact that your mom told you you're on the globe, that's fine. She also told you Santa was real, right? So did my parents. Everybody thought at one point that Santa was real because you were told, right? You learned it
My mom didn't really tell me that Santa was real.
Okay, well, most of the people on this flat and level plane get thought that Santa was real at one point. Do you agree?
Well,
just a
I
yes or
don't
no
agree with,
question.
Are you gonna be contrarian, or are you gonna actually be honest?
no, I'm being honest right now. I don't
Most
think
of the kids in
everyone
America.
at the same point believed in Santa, because the world is too big for every single person to believe in one thing, you know?
The Earth.
What about evolution? You reckon that's real?
In some parts of the world, sure.
Evolution is some what?
Like come from monkeys.
Hold on. Does everybody believe in the sun and the moon?
No.
No, hold on. Don't answer for her. Let her answer. Does everyone believe there's a sun and the moon, or what you would call a sun and moon above your head?
I don't know about everyone, but I do.
Right. And everyone you meet, you say, hey, is there a sun or a moon? They probably say, yeah, right?
Most likely, yeah.
Okay, then. So people can't agree on something on the earth, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So now my mom and dad used to tell me a lot of crazy ass lies. Don't do this, don't do that, this will happen. You know, my friends used to be like, hey, step on a crack, break your mom's back. You know.
Why would they do that?
They thought it was funny.
That's not nice.
Right, but it was funny as hell.
I don't think that's funny.
They
That's really
did.
mean.
They thought it was funny. So you see why people can do crazy things and they could just do it for a laugh.
Huh?
Yeah.
What does race have to do with this?
Have you ever told a lie?
Why?
Huh?
Have you ever told a lie?
Yeah.
Right. So why would you lie?
What do you mean?
Why did you lie?
I didn't.
You just said, I asked you if you told a lie. And you said, yeah. And then I asked you, why did you lie?
But I didn't.
Well, you just contradicted yourself because I asked you, have you ever told a lie?
I'm lying.
What do you mean?
Exactly. Why are you lying now?
What are you talking about? I didn't do nothing.
What do you mean? I'm so confused
The
now.
one time you lied. Why did you lie?
Why would you
Wait,
do
that
that?
doesn't make any sense. I said I didn't. I'm
Yeah, you
so
did.
confused.
This is recorded, you know, so just.
No, yeah, I know, but I'm so
Have you
confused.
have you ever lied to anyone before? Ever?
Yeah,
Okay. Why?
probably because it was like what I wanted to do.
I lied to my mom about going to school.
Oh, why? That's not nice.
I don't believe you did that because I don't know why you did that.
It's like
So,
I was
have a
running
reason.
late, right? And then I just decided like I'm not gonna go to school. And I called my mom. Then I'm like, hey mom, I went to school, but like they might call you. Like, yeah.
Well, that makes
Then you
sense, I
say
guess.
then you say YOLO.
YOLO.
Yeah.
YOLO. Oh, that's
Oh,
good.
there you
That was
go.
really good.
I said
That was
yellow.
really good. Oh,
So
that was
if there's
really
a
good.
reason,
Oh my gosh.
so if there's a reason to lie, therefore they've lied. Is that how it works? First, you need a
Right.
reason.
No.
Right.
Why will you lie about lying to your mom?
Huh?
Why will you lie about lying to your mom?
I don't really understand your question.
Why will you lie?
It's a lie, and nobody
sorry.
believes the lie.
Oh, I don't know.
If it's meant to be believed, then yes.
So it's because like the reason why you believe the Earth is a ball is because somebody told you it was a ball. But what if they lied to you? And then you ask,
And that
well,
would be
why
tragic.
would they lie?
Why?
that-
Why would it be tragic?
because like if I lied to my mom, she would probably like beat me. So that'd be tragic.
Do you think it's tragic we have a government and a Department of Defense and CIA, and it's their job to keep information from you?
Can you repeat that?
Central Intelligence Agency's job is to keep information from you. Do you think that's fun and cool?
I live in Canada. I don't know what that is.
Well, trust me, in Canada, you have the same fucking thing. It's just called something different.
Yeah, the
It's an
RCMP, buddy.
organization.
And even if you live in Canada, because I live in Canada and I've heard of this shit, don't play fucking stupid, bro.
Wait, I have a question. Is it like the same here? And like if I was in, let's say, like
same
Texas
anywhere.
or something, like would it still be the same?
Yes.
But the thing is, the main thing is, you were told you're on a globe. You're told this happens and water does this, air does this, magical gravity does this. And can you present that in a lab to where we can all go and do it too? Like a curve, gravity, anything conforming, tilt, rotation. Like, is there any way you can prove any of this yourself?
Wait, who was that question for me?
Either or.
You or her. Tilt, rotation, curvature, spin, any of those things. Do you guys have any proof?
Well, you see, this morning I woke up and like I felt like really dizzy, right? And like it felt like I was spinning, right?
Did you turn the gas off?
It's such a stupid fucking troll. Like, your troll's not even original. It's so stupid.
Yeah, I think he was sniffing gas.
Or glue.
I don't know what gas you're talking about.
The girl was doing better.
Exactly.
What you're talking about? What?
Soft fucking trolls. You guys are stupid.
I'm not even done yet.
Question.
I know. That's why it's
You are done. You don't know it yet.
Fuck.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Why do we believe it's flat? And now why do you believe it's a ball? And then you have these things.
I never said it, believe.
No. I mean, like the question, not what you're saying. The question is like, why do people think it's a ball? It's because it's supposed to be curving, it's supposed to be spinning.
I don't know what people think.
So.
Me neither. That's why I came here so I could learn more about
what do you
what
necessarily
about?
We like
we're just trying to learn.
What do you think? Okay, considering all these things that we're just gone. What do you think it is? Do you think it could be not a ball?
I don't think anything right now. That's why I came here to gain more knowledge from you guys. And
exactly.
Huh?
You must have an opinion about what the Earth is, right? You've been to school. You've been taught the heliocentric model, right?
Well, yeah, but recently I've been thinking, and it's
I don't go to school anymore. I got kicked out.
It was kind of invalid, and I wanted to get both sides, so I could really put my full opinion into what I believe in and stuff, instead of it just being half-hearted,
Well, just pay attention to nature and physics and reality, like water, and
that's
how.
what I'm trying to do right now. So I'm
going to say physically, can you show in any kind of vacuum or anywhere in the air or anywhere on this planet, water conforming to a ball of dirt, while a little patch of gas sticks to that, with nothing holding it there?
Not right now.
The question is why do we think it was a ball, right? Because I used to think it was a ball, and I tried to prove that it was a ball. So all the reasons I thought it was a ball are not reasons. Why? Because it's the pictures are not real.
Right. The only way they make sense is on cartoons.
Yeah.
In reality, you can't even take a pencil an actual pencil in your hand, and I implore you to do so if you can, to draw me tides and the way rivers and water flows are plumbing on a ball. Live right now. Any glober. Just a simple pencil to show me.
Wait, I have a question real quick. Sorry. What's a glober?
A person that still thinks the globe is real.
Oh, okay.
Because we all used to be globers to begin with. Now we transitioned from glober, believer, to, hey, we measured, we calculated, we've tested, and there's no globe anywhere. There's no curve, there's no spin, there's no tilt, there's no rotation, none of it.
What if there's
I
like...
have a question. I have a question. How do you spell glober?
Very carefully.
Add an R.
Be careful with your next words, Yellow.
You should be worried about the word. No, don't worry about the word.
Notes down. So I just want to know
don't
how
worry about the
you
word
spell
glober.
like, the word.
Look, spell this word. Original thought.
Original thought. O-R-I.
No, not to me. Just spell it on your paper. Read it to yourself out loud.
Well, how would you differentiate? How would you differentiate a person? These two kinds of people. Would you say globe believer? Would you say globe knower versus a conspiracy
Like, bro,
theorist?
nah, bro. Like, I want to go to school and like start calling people like globers.
Well, you might offend your teacher, and you might offend a lot of people there by calling them believers. You know what I'm saying? So it's a term we use here because we know what it is, and we know that that's what a believer is. But if you start using those terms at school, you might offend people and give them the wrong idea, right? Like we're some kind of cult.
You right.
So
wouldn't you want to know the truth, Axel?
Oh, me? Yeah.
Doesn't look like it.
That's what we're here for.
More.
Yeah, what if I told you you can measure the surface of the Earth yourself?
Would that like actually be possible though?
Yeah, like.
Like
It has to be possible if you've been given a circumference and a radius already, right?
But you don't even know those numbers because you believe in a globe and you don't even know the dimensions of the globe.
Well, hold on. It's real simple. I could talk to him like a fifth grader. Listen, get a basketball, and it's a regulation basketball size, right? Shouldn't they all be regulation size? Isn't that what that means?
Upstairs. Hold on. Wait, let me go get it.
Hold on, bro. Hold on. Are we talking finals or like off season? Which one?
Yellow. Hold on.
You don't have to go get the.
What the fuck? Listen, I'm saying a basketball is a basketball. A soccer ball is a soccer ball.
So you want to get
they're
a
like
basketball.
international. You know what I mean? A cue ball is a cue ball. Bowling ball is a bowling ball. Like these things have certain sizes, right? So if somebody said the Earth is 20 feet,
it's like a sphere.
right? If they said it's 20 feet,
right?
and you measured it and it's 90 feet, wouldn't there be something fucking wrong?
Yeah.
So that's where we are. As flat earthers, we've measured it. The calculations, the measurements, they do not add up at all. None of them.
So how do you measure the Earth?
It's not an error by like 50%. We're talking about fucking 1,000% error here.
So like, how did you measure the Earth? Did you like use like a ruler?
Lasers. Good guy, lasers.
Oh.
Yeah, what's a laser? Do you know what a fucking laser is?
Okay, I'm back.
Laser, time and distance.
And get it off the porch. Oh my god.
I'm being respectful, bro. You don't gotta shout at me.
You got to take control.
Being passive aggressive.
Who was the guy that told me to get the basketball?
All right. You got a basketball?
Yeah, I got it.
Good job.
Thanks.
Do you mind if I ask another question?
Well, so
no, this is like a legit question.
Well, does that basketball look flat?
No.
Why does the Earth's horizon look flat everywhere you look?
Like, so like since the Earth is flat, is it possible to like walk off?
That's good.
Like walk off a building?
I don't know.
Yeah.
Walk
like
off a
walk up.
cliff, a
Of course it's
waterfall. What do you mean? Hell yeah.
So
Just
if you walk
just
off, you
find a
just fall
building.
into space.
Nah, you won't fall off
No,
into
you'll
space.
fall in
You'll
the
fall
air.
off into the sidewalk. Probably
Yeah, you'll
hit
fall into the
cars.
dirt, the water, the sidewalk. Yeah. You can fall off a cliff. You can fall off a mountain. You can fall off a building, a house. What are you falling
I need
off
to
of?
put more air in this.
Hold up.
The chair.
You guys are probably thinking about the Flat Earth Society's model. So there's this government group called the Flat Earth Society pretending to be flat earthers, right? And they have this flat discs floating in space. So you're probably thinking about that.
Criminals.
Those guys, yeah. Well, that's the CIA, right? You know, the guys we were talking about, the secret agencies that go around causing
He lives
trouble.
in Canada.
Wait. Oh my God. Wait. Isn't like CIA like that movie the Men in Black? Isn't that like the CIA?
Oh, YOLO, listen.
Yeah, I
He's
think
talking
that
about
is.
the flat earth. I'm getting tired of this, right? This flat earth society is a controlled opposition that indoctrinated you again, right? Again, with this notion that we are on a flat disk flying upwards in space. Nobody here in this server believes that, right? So when somebody goes on the internet and he wants to do some research about the flat earth, the first thing Google will spoon feed you is the Flat Earth Society, where they give you this ridiculous notion, right?
Yeah.
So
that's Vsauce.
Nobody here believes you can fall off an edge, right? Nobody. We are not the only flying disc in space, and no, the other luminaries are not balls, and we are not the only flying disc, right?
Wait, so Discord and Google aren't like the same thing? Because you search something up on Discord, right?
Yeah, you're fucking retarded.
You think Discord should? Well, we're trying to follow the terms of service. You know what I mean, so we don't get censored.
Or you're not trying, YOLO, to understand, or you're deliberately trolling, right? Well, what are you doing?
I'm trying to gain knowledge.
We will be censored.
He was trying to show us how that basketball was a square, because everything we experience is like a square flat top. But you say ball.
Wait, who is the guy that told me to get the basketball?
I told you to get the basketball.
I got it. It's right here.
Yeah, now every basketball you go get that's regulation size is the same size. Okay. Now, if you measured that and I measured mine, they're going to be the same size.
I don't have like a circle ruler.
I just want to say I'm sorry if I came disrespectful. I was just trying to get knowledge about like everything.
Well, listen,
let her talk, man.
Listen, you don't have to measure it. I'm going to guarantee you that basketballs that are regulation size. Listen to this word, regulation size, are the same. Yeah,
like
a regulated size.
Or like
no.
basketballs.
Basketballs.
Okay.
Now, a cue ball that you pick up on your pool table and a cue ball that I would pick up on my pool table, right, if we had one, would be the same, right? You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Okay, now, so if you told me the
are bigger than the Earth.
Right, so if you told me the Earth, right, you told me the cue ball is 3 foot, for example, I know it's not, and now you told me the Earth was a certain size, we should be able to measure this and compare. What we've done, they told us the Earth is 24,901 miles. And then there's a curve. 8 inches per mile squared.
Wait, why though? Like, why did it curve all of a sudden?
No, that's what they say.
Who?
It doesn't.
It's a ball.
All the people who compiled your school book information and told you that there's a curve out in front of you at 6 miles ahead, 3 miles ahead, 2 miles ahead. There isn't one.
I never talked to them before.
Well, listen, regardless of who you talk to, when you do, they'll try to tell you a boat's going to disappear a couple miles in front of your face around a curve. Well, the fact of the matter is, the Earth, the topography, the land, and the water, they've been measured. Water is always seeking its level when it's at rest. Always. You'll never see anything different. That means straight, flat, horizontal, level.
Water
That
is
doesn't
like
mean ball.
low-key cool. Like whenever you think about it, like you can do so much stuff with water.
Have you
Water
heard
is
Yeah,
what he
like
said?
72% water.
It's like that's really cool. Just to like think about.
Oxy, have
Huh?
you heard what he said? Have you heard what he said? What does water do?
Yeah, it's like still. Whenever you're like
It finds.
What does it do? What does it do?
it stays
Oh,
still.
you drink water.
Like,
You
whenever-
either drink the water or it drowns you. Like,
Yeah.
Yes.
Can you make water? Can you put water on a ball and make it conform to the surface? Make it wrap around the ball so it's level. Can water do that?
I haven't tried that to be honest, but
Do you think if you try to put water on a ball, that you can make it stick to that ball the way it sits in a tub, leveled?
probably like at the like very top of the ball maybe.
You think water is gonna stick to the top of a ball?
Like the tiniest like water molecule, you know?
Picture this. Picture your ball, right? Now go get. Oh,
Like
you have a ball.
basketball?
Go get a cup of water, yeah, and pour it on your basketball. See what
I don't want
happens.
to get my carpet wet. I have carpet.
Okay. Do it
It's
on
not
your porch.
downstairs anymore.
Go do it in the
And like my
tub,
basketball has
bathtub.
like these like
Go do it in the
ridges, like, at the
bathtub.
top. So like the
Okay,
water
you
would
know
get
what?
stuck in
Listen,
there.
listen. Don't do it. Come on,
Okay.
man. You know what? It's not going to. You know it's not going to stick to. So water
Well,
is
well,
not
like at
going
the
to
top
stick.
because there's ridges right
It's
here.
water is not going to
Yeah,
form
there's
an
ridges in
ocean
the
on your
dirt too on
ball.
Earth.
It's not going to form an ocean on your ball. Okay.
Well,
So
now I
how?
want to try it because like
Listen, can water stick to a ball so it forms oceans? Yes or
probably
no?
if you like put tape over it or something. Like I haven't
All
tried.
right, can we move on from this fucking troll? There's two more other people here.
I'm
trolling.
sick.
I'm not
Right.
trolling.
Exactly.
Well, the simple answer
have
is
to
no.
5-year-olds can understand what I just
Right.
asked you. So we'll move on. Yeah.
We got Larry the Loud and Maya Big. Yeah, Maya. Okay, Nick.
The dumbest fucking trolls in human history, man. What the fuck?
Right, where do we
I was getting really upset. I was about to yell too. Thank guys you guys stopped it.
It's like the lower part of Reddit or some shit.
Fucking bottom of the barrel garbage, guy.
Yeah, that's our future, right? You.
Holy fuck.
Gen Z's brilliant
No.
wit.
My son is our future.
Then we have hope.
Yo, Bong, how old's your kid now?
Wait till they get a load of him.
Yeah, how old's your kid right now, Bong? Mine's 11. Oh, okay. My guy's 11. It's gonna be 12 soon.
He's an apprentice.
Hey, Nick, whatever his name is, has you got control of your mic, bro.
Yo, Nick, what's up?
Okay, Nick.
Larry the Loud, you also. Maya Bit. Yeah, control of your mic as well.
Mabbit. Larry the Loud.
Mabbit.
What's up?
All right, if y'all don't speak, at least say hi to us. I am going to mute you or take away your VC Verify role.
Or we have Hobby. He has a VC verified role. Hobby, are you there?
Yeah, what's up, man?
How you doing, man? Welcome to the server.
Yeah, doing pretty good.
What brought you here?
Nothing much. Just the idea of Earth being flat is pretty intriguing to me. So I'm here.
Sound like a decent guy.
Mm.
So you think you're on a ball, on a flying water ball?
Honestly, who knows at this point, right? Like,
Oh yeah,
it's
well, you
truly
can,
a
you
mystery.
can know. That's the beauty of it, right, Albie? You can know. As far as the other people that were just talking, these guys just had beliefs, right? Sure, we live on a ball and it curves away, but you can't see it, and it spins 1,000 miles per hour, but you can't see it, you can't feel it. So
Right.
I had to believe it, right? But when you go out and measure the surface of the Earth, you can determine if that's correct. If the Earth is curving away at 8 inches per mile squared.
That's right. The evidence is there. We, the flat earthers, we're not claiming a shape. We're just saying that the surface of the Earth is level. We're not saying it's a shape, but NASA gives us the spherical ball in space. That is a distinctive shape we cannot find, we have never seen. So we've never, none of us, including you, me, my dad, everyone, we've never seen the Earth as a ball in real life. Not one image, not one video. That is a fact. That is a fact. NASA even claims that to us. So there we have it. So that's how we know that the Earth is a level plane and not a ball. Because as Roger was saying, we can't find the curvature anywhere. We can see way long distances. Okay? So it is possible to know. So unless you can prove to us that the Earth is a globe, then, go ahead.
I mean, well, I'm not really here to prove anything, but I do have a question.
Yeah, go ahead.
I'm wondering if you guys could answer. This is a legit question, by the way. So,
Could you do me a favor? Can you speak louder into your mic? You're coming in way too low.
Yeah, pardon.
Raise your voice, raise the volume, do something.
All right, how's that?
Hopefully it's a good question and like you actually need help with.
I mean, I'm sure you guys gotten this, but
shoot,
our planets, in our solar system. So are those also proven to be flat as well, or what's going
Everything
on?
you know about it is fake, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean,
So
it's like a comic book.
Or what?
It's all fucking
I mean,
fantasy, bro.
Like they tell you what they are, right? But how do they know? Have they been there?
Yeah, exactly. That's the key point there. How can we know that when no one has left Earth to go to the moon, for example? We cannot send satellites from Earth into space. So there is no way, Jose, we would even begin to know what they are. We can only look at them. That's all we can do is look.
Like, can you give me?
Go there to
Okay, so can you give me like 100% proof of what the planets are?
Well, what we've been again spoon-fed,
Yeah.
Exactly.
Right.
Exactly. They tell you a story. They tell you a story, but you can't verify anything of what they tell you.
Right.
Yeah. In all honesty, we cannot verify anything they tell us.
So I mean, there's about 3 questions we ask people in the server when they come in. This is to see how much you know of the Earth, or what they tell you. So the first question usually we ask somebody is, do you know of anyone now or in the past that have measured the curvature of the Earth? When and how did they do it? The second one is axial rotation. They say the Earth spins about 1,000 miles an hour, right? Do you know of anyone that detected the rotation of the Earth? And the other one is gas pressure, right? They say we have gas pressure on Earth, and we're next to a medium that it's a lot less, or no pressure at all whatsoever.
Vacuum
practically. Yeah, the vacuum. And has anybody showed a demonstration that how they can contain gas into a medium they could disperse to. So again, the first question, going back, I'm just telling you what it was. Has anybody ever, or have you know of anybody that's ever measured curvature of the Earth?
You know what? Now that you bring it up, no,
Right.
not at all.
So practically, I guess that becomes you believe somebody has done it, though, right?
Again, who knows, really?
Right. So I mean, so usually
I'm sure people have tried, but
yeah. Usually, it's a belief that somebody's done it. Somebody has to have done it, right? So it's a belief. The second one, the axial rotation. Has anybody? Have anybody?
No, not that I know of.
Yeah, so again, believing that the Earth spin is still again another belief.
Right. Yeah.
And gas pressure without a container. I mean, how do you contain gas to have pressure?
Honestly, couldn't tell you.
So, right. So without, how do you weigh gas, or like in other words, if you're gonna have a balloon, what do you need? You need something to contain it, right? So how can we on Earth exist next to a medium that the gas could disperse in? It's like saying put air around my tire without a tire. The rim of your car or whatever. Would the air stick to the rim without a tire?
No.
Right, it would go away. Yeah. So those are mostly the three questions. I mean, now that everything they told you is pretty much a belief because they've never give you any actual evidence other than saying, "Hey, look, this is the picture from space."
Yeah.
But you can't go out there and verify yourself either.
Yeah, makes sense.
So you don't feel like the Earth is spinning. You don't feel like you're standing on spinning.
Well, not really. Right? I mean, we're just pretty motionless.
That would be crazy, right?
Yeah.
That would be weird.
Imagine standing,
yeah,
and having to walk on something that's spinning.
Like, hey, did you know that you're moving, but it feels like you're not moving? Really?
Do you know how many axes? I mean, how fast are we supposed to be moving?
Of us.
Well, we're spinning 1,000 miles an hour, right? We're traveling around the sun around 67,000 miles an hour.
Yeah,
going
66,600.
Yeah, 66,600.
Wow.
We're also, the sun is actually also supposedly moving, what is it, 500,000 miles? Plus the galaxy about 2 point something million. Or 1 point something.
I mean, if some guy that just came out of a jungle, looking all crazy, said that to you, you'd probably like, this guy's crazy. You know what I mean? But if somebody with the suit or in a lab coat, said that on TV, it's like you have to believe it. Or if they said it at school, it's like, I know that sounds crazy, but I have to believe this is true. You ever feel that way?
Yeah, I mean, definitely, right? I mean, they basically dedicated their whole lives to educating themselves about that, so you kind of
to making you believe, dedicated their whole lives to getting you to believe that even though it looks flat, it's actually a ball. That even though water is level, that is actually curving around a ball.
Yeah,
right. Dedicated their whole lives to convincing and persuading you of that, right? Just like Bill Gates dedicates his life to solving the crisis. But you know what I mean, right? Like, and you believe it. Faith. These people are helping us, right? Doing the right thing for humanity.
You just left.
Pete. Oh, shit. Sorry.
Yeah, he left.
I just wanted to say,
couldn't handle the truth. That's it. Couldn't handle it.
I want to find a Glober in here to speak about the stream yesterday. Who've we got?
You know, I never lose a catch, but when I do,
Let me see. Steel Pulse 777. You here?
I lose a fish.
Name.
It's
Steel Pulse 777. You got a mic?
I do, yeah. Can you hear me?
Sweet. Yeah, I can hear you good.
Oh, okay.
You're
Yeah.
coming through. How's it going, bro? How'd you find the server?
My buddy's a flat earther.
Oh, he is?
Yep.
Oh, yeah.
So he's on the server?
I believe so, yeah. He's the one who invited me.
Cool. What's his name on the server?
It should be Schnorty. Snorty. Schnorty.
Okay. So has he told you anything about the flat earth, or has he just sent you the link here and you've not really?
No, he sent me a bunch of videos. One that really kind of got my attention is the video where they're on their way for the moon expedition, and they're on their way. I don't know if you guys seen it or not, but they're faking,
Oh yeah.
160,000 miles. So that was
when they're filming the little round window from the other side of the plane to make it look like it's the globe, but it's
Right.
just a circular window in a plane that's kind of blacked out around it.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah. So do you think they did go to the moon, or do you think they didn't go to the moon?
I'm 50-50. I think they may have, but I also think they didn't. Why would they do that? Why would they make that up?
Why
know
would
what I
they
mean?
be faking? Why would they go into that effort to fake it, but then they actually still go?
Right.
Right. What sense does that make? Doesn't
Right,
it
I
make
mean,
more sense that since you see that evidence of them faking it, then it's probably more logical just to assume that they faked it?
Yeah, for sure.
Okay. Did you see the stream yesterday, the Mars landing thing?
Yeah, I did. I watched it.
What did you think of it?
I don't know. It seemed legit. I mean, obviously, the CGI is all CGI. It's all computer. It's
The
CGI.
CGI
Just to know what it's
What did you
doing.
think of the CGI? Do you think the CGI looked good?
I guess okay. Not very good. It's
I
just
think
a representation.
Interstellar. I think
So let me-
Interstellar looked legit, more legit.
Yeah, way more legit. Okay, I'm going to give you the VC verified role, so you should be able to see the live stream voice text just above this voice channel. Do you see that?
Yeah.
Yeah, so click in there. I've just sent you a little GIF that Roger made that's kind of clipped together a few bits of the CGI.
Mm-hmm.
What generation of games console do you think that most represents? The PS2? PS3?
Yeah.
Yeah. For $60 million a day, do you not think they could have got closer to like PS4?
I don't know if that's true. If they get paid $60 million a day.
No, that's true. That's how much they get, bro.
Oh, that's true.
Or $50 million, whatever it is. It's 50 or 60 million dollars.
Or so.
Well,
So
maybe
you
if
believe
they
that
had,
it's all fake, that they didn't actually send a rover there. It's all bullshit.
Well, what did they show us in the stream that's actually could be considered evidence that they actually did it? Because
Just the
CGI
pictures.
isn't any evidence, is it?
Just the
I think
video.
if Christopher Nolan would have directed it, it would have looked more legit.
But what in the video, right? So in the video, they show us command center, which is a bunch of folk hanging around in masks with some LED lighting on their desks to make it look futuristic or some shit. And then they all high five and they show you this CGI footage. And then what? They show you one bizarre looking black and white image of what could be any barren desert looking area on Earth.
Not only that, all they watched was data. They didn't even watch any actual footage of anything landing.
Yeah. So so what in the stream could be considered evidence that they actually did it? Do you think?
Just the video. That's it.
But there wasn't video. The video.
Well,
was
once they
CGI,
get
wasn't
they get the Earth and bring it back, I guess that's really the only evidence that they can really
right.
show.
But when they show you, when they say here, look, it's back. They're just showing you. What are they showing you? I mean, you're not seeing this thing come back from space, land in the water, get recovered, and come back. I mean, they'll show you maybe something. Even if they show you something coming out of the sky and landing in the sea and then recovering it. How does that tell us that it went
there is
on?
a chance it could all be bullshit, and they're just collecting money.
Okay, can I say something, Steel Pulse? And I'll tell you why it's all bullshit. Go look at how radio frequencies work and how it is impossible to transmit radio frequencies over 100 million miles. Okay, so all of that shit is bullshit. Especially at the time delay buddy, it's everything they do is bullshit. The longest.
Just one more. I just want to spit one more thing in it. Right? Did you see any celebrity endorsements that they had throughout the stream?
No.
Okay, so I mean, it's NASA. They're doing this historic Mars landing, right? They could have probably picked. They probably had the wealth of academia, celebrity at their fingertips that they could have said, "Hey, could you give us a little shout out here, Neil deGrasse Tyson, or some other physicist, right?" What celebrity do you think they chose to comment on the landing?
I have no idea. Who?
Have you heard of Rick Astley? No. Have you ever heard of Rick Rolling?
No.
So you've never seen the meme online called Rick Rolling? Like when you click a video that you think is something interesting, and then it's just this guy singing an 80s pop video.
Boomer.
Steel?
I want to give
up.
Oh yeah, I know. Yeah, isn't that what you guys
Never gonna let you down? You see that, right?
Yeah.
Right. So that's a troll, right? That's like a meme troll online.
What's your point?
So that's the only celebrity that NASA had endorsed them right at the end of the stream.
Oh.
So if you go into the live stream voice text, you can see the tweet. As a man who knows a thing or two about the value of perseverance, respect to you and your team for your incredible 292 million mile journey. Rick Astley. Never going to give you up. Why, out of all the world of celebrities that they could have chosen, literally all the celebrities, the biggest on the planet, because this is supposed to be humans' historical achievement of going to Mars, they choose Rick Astley, the guy who is only associated with Rick Roll trolling online.
It's like something out of Idiocracy.
Does that not seem strange?
I don't know. I don't know the answer on that one, man.
It's funny though, right? Like, why? Why Rick Astley?
I refuse to see it.
Come on, bro. You got to think about that. All CGI, no video. Rick Astley right at the end.
I don't want to.
And on top of it all, like radio transmissions, bro, they do not work the way they say they do. Okay, so all that shit is bullshit. That's the biggest thing, and a lot of people always skip it because they don't really know.
I mean, no connection to space. Rick Astley, no connection to space at all. It's nothing. Rick Astley from the 80s, man.
So you guys all believe that the Earth is flat?
No,
we
it's flat. We know it's flat.
Just trying to have some fun.
Why is the moon round?
We don't even know
the
that.
ceiling.
Hey, wait. Before we go on to
Why is the moon?
Before we go on to the, do you guys think Earth is flat? Steel Pulse, you'd agree that you only observe the Earth to be flat, right? Like you don't observe it to be curved.
Yeah, yourself.
Oh, we're too small to be able to.
No, that's
okay. Well, that's the next step. This is just what we experience on Earth, right? You do only experience Earth to be flat.
Flat, yeah. Have you ever flown in an airplane?
Yeah.
Have you ever flown in your life?
Oh yeah.
In an airplane, it's flat as well when you look out the window, right? The horizon is, no matter how high you go, it'll rise to your eye level and it'll appear flat. And you don't observe any motion of the Earth, do you?
Yeah, the curvature, following the contours of the Earth is not being followed at all. From point A to point B.
Curvature we don't see or experience. Motion of the Earth we don't see or experience. So you don't need to believe in these things. I don't need to believe that the Earth is flat or motionless. I observe and experience that every day. That's one of the only sure things in this life, right? You will never experience the Earth to move unless you're in an earthquake. You'll never experience the Earth to be curved. So the question, do you believe that the Earth is flat? I mean, it's more, do you believe that it's not flat? Because I don't require to believe what I see. I don't believe the grass is green. I observe the grass to be green. it would be a belief if I said I believe the grass is blue, which is like what it's saying when you say, well, I believe that flat horizon is actually curved. That's a belief. But saying I observed the grass to be green, that's not a belief. So I just wanted to make that distinction before we go on, because when you start the questions with the premise, so how can you guys believe it's flat? Your actual starting point is, well, this is what I observe and experience. So I'm actually going to need some evidence to show me that it's not what I observe and experience. Otherwise, why would I believe the opposite of what I experience every day? Does that make sense?
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Okay, so given that, then, what would you say is the best evidence for the fact that we have an observably flat Earth, but someone's saying it's actually curved? What have you been shown that's shown you that it's actually curved?
Just evidence on the internet and in school. Pretty much.
And what evidence? What evidence did they show you? What evidence did they show you in school?
Not a thing.
Like a plastic globe? They gave you a plastic globe and made some images.
Yep.
Yeah, that's it. But that's not evidence at all of what we're on, though, is it? That's just like an idea
of words.
They never
Yeah,
took
that's like
field trips to go out and test the curve.
Yeah, it's
measure
like
the sun.
it's like literally showing you a toy. It's like showing you a He-Man toy and being like, look, He-Man's real because look, here's a He-Man toy.
This is what he looks like.
This is what he looks like.
Explain to me how an eclipse happened.
What you talking about?
Nobody really knows what an eclipse is.
He's blind with blue eyes.
How would you confirm how an eclipse occurs?
Yeah,
practically speaking.
And then say the Earth is round.
The sun is blacked out.
Speaking of the globe,
yeah. So the sun appears to be blocked by something. How do you confirm what that something is?
Hey guys, did you guys ever thought about it when you were in school to look at the bottom of a globe and see if this is not for educational purposes? I never thought about that though.
Most globes will have a little sticker on the bottom.
So explain to me the sun. How does the sun work then?
Well, again, this is falling into the realms of when you're going to ask a question, think to yourself, how would I answer this question? How would I be able to practically test this? And if I can't practically test this, how did anyone practically test this? Because there's a story on the table as to how all of this works, what we're on. We're told we live on a spinning ball. We're given stories of how eclipses work. But when you think about it, you would understand that there's no practical way for you to actually verify any of these stories. And all you can do is observe an effect of either the sun being eclipsed or the moon being eclipsed. I mean, we can get into how the globe explanation of those phenomenon are not correct, observably so. But when it comes to proving how they actually work, this is out with practical testing means, right? You can't travel to the sun. You can't travel to the moon.
So
you can't verify. Sorry, go on.
How do you think it's eclipsed then? What's the answer? What's your answer?
I don't have an answer, but that's the beauty. I don't need an answer. There are going to be many things in this life that you will not have an answer for. And your options then is to say, right, will I trust the story that I'm given and simply believe it without an ability to confirm it? Or will I accept that this is a limit to my knowledge and at this time I can't actually test it? So I'll just remain agnostic to what's going on with it. Have you ever heard of the Selenelian? You ever heard of the Selenelian eclipse, Steel Pulse?
No, what is it?
So this is a lunar eclipse, right? So this is where the moon is appearing to be eclipsed. Do you know what the globe model story is for how the lunar eclipse occurs?
Go ahead. You seem like you know more than I do.
So they tell us that the sun, moon, and Earth are in syzygy, right? They're in a perfect alignment, so that you've got the moon on one side, the Earth in the middle, and then the sun on the other side. And that's the sun is causing the Earth to cast its shadow onto the moon,
right,
which is causing the eclipse. So picture that in your head. You've got these three balls in a line, and that shadow on the moon is causing the eclipse, right? You got that?
Or the moon's causing an eclipse.
So now imagine that you lift the moon up and you lift the sun up. So that instead of a straight line, you've got almost like a triangle, an upside down triangle position between them, right? Can you picture that?
I'm looking at a picture right here somebody sent.
Let me see. What picture? Okay, yeah, Roger sent you a picture, but this to help you understand the geometric question here, right? The position of the bodies, because this is what they're saying is causing it. You kind of need to picture the alignment, right? Because they say it occurs because of a perfect alignment. So what I'm saying is lift the sun up and lift the moon up, and they form like a triangle with the Earth at the bottom as a point, right?
Okay. Right.
So should the moon be able to eclipse at that point?
No.
Right, because in order for that to happen, it requires Earth's shadow being cast by the sun. But if the sun is above the Earth, it can't shine down and then have a shadow bounce back up to eclipse the moon, can it?
Right.
So this is what's occurring during a Selenelian eclipse. This is why it's called the impossible eclipse, because it doesn't work on the globe model. Right. So I'll put the name in to the chat, Selenelian eclipse, and you can Google this. And it's basically when the sun and the moon are both seen in the sky at the same time. So they're both above the horizon, and yet the moon eclipses. And not only that, the shadow, quote unquote, of the moon eclipsing is coming from the top down. Right. So even if you wanted to do some insane mental gymnastics about how the light from the sun could be going down to the Earth, bending back up and hitting the moon, that would be coming from the bottom of the moon, not the top. So the Selenelian eclipse just destroys the globe model explanation for how the eclipses work on the moon, right? Right, there's just no way for that to possibly occur. So the moon and the sun are eclipsing, but the stories that we've been told for what's making them do so aren't true. And currently it's only speculation as to how this is actually occurring. But it's not the globe model explanation. Does that make sense?
Yeah, I'm going to have to look at it more further and,
Yeah, look into the Selenelian eclipse. Yeah, you definitely should. It's not something, again, that they'll teach you in school. They'll show you this plastic globe and tell you to spin it around and say, hey, you're on the side of that ball. But they won't tell you anything about the Selenelian eclipse. Or 8 inches per mile squared curvature rate that's supposed to be there. Sorry, guys. Someone else want to jump in and speak? I don't know if someone wants to do 3 points with Steel here, or Steel. If you've got any more questions, feel free.
What changed you to believe that the world is flat?
Because
I actually went and learned
that the world was round at one point.
Yeah. Pretty much all of us believed that the Earth was a globe, right? It was only until we decided, okay, even though I'm convinced that it's a globe, I'm just going to check what the other side are saying. And when you do, you realize that it's not at all what the media and the mainstream have had you believe. You're like, oh shit, these guys actually have good points. They're not crazy people. And then you have to go and learn the globe model and the history of the globe model to understand what they even claim is the evidence, right? Because like you say, when we're in school, they give us a plastic globe, a toy, and then they show us some diagrams of cartoon balls, right? And they say, this is it. And most people never go any further than that, right? They never think to even ask, is there a possibility that this isn't correct? But when you do, you realize that, okay, I need to go into the history and see who proved this, when, what were they actually measuring, what was detected, or has it always been an assumption? And then you'll figure out that it has always been an assumption. No one ever proved curvature or motion of Earth. It was simply assumed since Pythagoras all the way up to Copernicus, all the way up to the modern nation state. Right? Simply assumed. And then you'll find that there are people who are actually doing empirical tests and trying to measure physically the curvature of Earth. But there are only a very small group of people doing that, and they're all called flat earthers. So that's generally how it goes, I would say. Most people come in and we're trying to prove the globe because we're like, shit, this can't be. I can't have been believing a lie all my life. So you want to prove the globe. But when you actually try, it's like sand falling through your fingers.
Exactly. That's it. Exactly. You know, you just say to them, that's impossible. It's a globe. What are you talking about? It's not a globe. What kind of stupidness am I hearing? But then when you actually go and look, and bearing in mind, when I found out, I'd already discovered that NASA hadn't gone to the moon. So by the time I come to the flat Earth 2015. Okay, so I discovered in 2002 that they didn't go to the moon. Okay, right. So all those years, I'm still thinking we're on a globe. Hadn't made the connection yet. 2002. Now we're talking 2015. Yeah, 13 years later, I'm being told the Earth is not a spinning ball in space. I'm saying, what do you mean by that? Let me look. I look at one video, 5 minutes, and I'm smacking my head saying, of course, they didn't go to the moon. So if they didn't go to the moon, because that's totally impossible, how could they even have any pictures? Then satellites must be fake, I said to myself. And Lord and behold, another video, generism, there you go, satellites don't exist. And that was it. So I watched 4 videos one day. That was like 6 hours at one sitting. And by this time, I'm writing on the board for my students who are coming because this is December. So January of 2016, the first lesson was, well, what is the shape of the Earth? My children learned 2015. As soon as I knew, my kids knew, and my family knew.
Right. Yeah, it's a good point, Steel Pulse. The NASA thing is something that you need to probably get into, because most people, I mean, the only direct evidence that's even claimed for the globe is NASA, right? Pictures and images that you can't verify. So you need to dig into NASA and understand the levels of fraud that they're perpetuating. And we've got hours and hours and hours of material on the server. So I would just quickly point out to you, if you scroll down the server list, have you seen the additional information section yet? So if you scroll right, like 2/3 of the way down the server list, you'll see a list that's all alphabetized, all different topics: sun, moon, eclipses, stars, gravity. But it's got sections on NASA, astronauts, rockets, ISS, moon landing, all this stuff, right? Satellites.
I think they need to, if they can do it, fucking put people on the fucking moon. I think that's what they need to do.
Yeah, but they can't, bro. That's the whole point.
I have a couple questions, if I may.
Yes, you may.
Oh, sweet. Nice. Do you know anything about the second law of thermodynamics? I just want to touch on gravity. See if your mind can open up about that real quick and use their arguments so you can be like, wait a minute, that don't make no sense. So do you know anything about second law of thermodynamics or with gravity? Any of that?
Are you talking to me?
Yes.
I've watched some videos on it, but I don't fully understand it, no.
Okay, so gases. Have you ever heard... Okay, so you know a little bit about gases. Do you know they claim that gases have weight, right?
Right.
Okay. Right, an empty propane tank will weigh less versus a full one. They have weight. Okay, so...
Gravity can't exist in a vacuum.
Okay, so you know that. Okay, so they will say gravity is what's holding the gases down, right? Have you heard that?
No, but go on.
Okay, so how can gravity hold gases down that have weights? That's what I would like to know. It defies the entropy level, where it fills the available volume. How can gravity hold gases down when you release it?
I do not fucking know.
The answer there is it cannot.
They say they have weight. So if they have weight, how is gravity not holding them down? Is it anti-gravity? And this is nitrogen,
You're talking about like the gases in the atmosphere, or
yes.
The gases in our air.
Gradient.
Yeah, because Steel Pulse, the atmosphere, it moves omnidirectionally on the surface of Earth, doesn't it? So we don't just observe air to go down, right? We observe air to move in all directions.
Right.
Meaning it doesn't have a single vector of down, meaning it's not being pulled down by some force that people mistakenly call gravity. So then the question becomes, how can we have gas pressure? Because the definition of gas pressure, if you look it up, says it's the force of the gas being exerted on the walls of its container, right? So for starters, they say we don't have a container, but secondly, they're saying we're adjacent to a vacuum. Now, you know what a vacuum chamber is, right?
Yeah.
So imagine you had a vacuum chamber and you split it in two, and in one side of the chamber you have pressurized air at 14.7 psi, which is what we've got here on Earth. And then you're adjacent to that is a vacuum with nothing in it, basically. Very low pressure space.
but they're physically separated, right? So what
ever
happens,
expanding, Wolfgang.
well, just in this container
Infinite.
just for this vacuum chamber demonstration, what happens when I remove the divider between the two?
Right, it's all supposed to suck out and just disappear.
Well, all of the air will rush in to fill that space in the vacuum, won't it?
It doesn't suck. It just fills the available.
I got you. Right.
It will move to the lower pressure space. High pressure will always move to low pressure. This is why we need tires, rubber tires to contain the air in our bike tires or our car tires. If you remove that tire, the air is just going to flow out into the lower pressure space. This is natural law. This is entropy. They're telling us that this isn't occurring in this case. We've got a ball of water. Water also boils in a vacuum. That's another big mistake. And gas pressure adhering to the surface of a ball in a vacuum. When quote unquote gravity is observably not holding gas down to the ball. So it would just fly off and fill the available space. The whole story is a violation of natural law, and no one can demonstrate any experiment or small-scale version of this occurring. No one can demonstrate this natural law violation that they're claiming. They're just telling us to believe it because the US military is showing us some videos we can verify.
What do you think the dome is? What do you think it's made out of? How is it there?
Total speculation. We can't know. But the fact that we're breathing tells us that there is a container. There has to be, or we don't have gas pressure. So what it exactly is, what its extents are, unknown to the public. But the fact that it's there is known because we're alive. If it wasn't there, we'd all be dead.
Yeah, but do you think it's man-made? No, I don't know about that.
No, it's not man-made. It's not man-made, right? This is like none of this is none of what we're experiencing here in the sky or on the earth is man-made.
Nothing.
Right.
Nothing.
I mean, obviously the stuff that we're making, but in terms of the Earth, the system itself, the stars, the sun, the moon, no, none of that's man-made. But you're on the right tracks because a container around a flat level topographical plane must have been created by something, but it wasn't us. So the question is then, well, how did it get here? And that's a longer journey for you to go on.
Yeah.
Wolfgang, I wanted to touch on that, man. The vacuum is initially zero. It's really zero. So when you were talking about boiling water in a vacuum, wouldn't just relative density come into play anyways? Because it's going to seek its equilibrium. There's no medium around it. Relative density is still going to act upon it. That's why everything falls at the same rate, even in a vacuum chamber.
Right, but this is more a question of the story that we're given for gas pressure existing in a vacuum and not filling the space. I mean, there's no the density of the atmosphere.
This is a video. I'm going to put this video
freely on the surface.
This is the most interesting video that I've watched recently about flat earthers. I'm going to post it in here. Where you guys posted? Oh, I can't post it.
Yeah, you can't post links. I don't know.
Yeah, link? There's the link perms you won't have at the moment because we get too many trolls. You should be able to post a link. I think.
This is what I watched.
It's just really image perms you don't have. So what's this video?
It's just a guy explaining flat earthers, and he kind of gets to know flat earthers. It's a good watch for sure.
Okay, well, it's an hour and 45, so why don't you tell us the bits that you think are the most interesting, and we can address them. Because this is called the circular reasoning.
I don't know, man. I'm not.
The rise of flat Earth belief. So again, they're talking about believing something that we see every day, but what points are they making? What are they claiming is circular reasoning?
I don't know. This guy interviewed the vice president of the Flat Earth Society for his Be Reasonable program. I don't know.
All right. Well, the Flat Earth Society is a troll, right? The Flat Earth Society tells you that you're a disk in space floating upwards, right? No one thinks that. As we've just explained, there can be no space, as we've been told. So I mean, in that case, it's just a guy interviewing a troll for an hour and 45 minutes and saying, "Hey, this guy's dumb." Which
That's not a flat earther. Flat Earth Society are not flat earthers.
No, they're actually Gloobers.
This guy's pretty fascinated by it, and he's, you should watch this. He's really
the guy in the interview interviewed a guy from the Flat Earth Society. I should have said that.
If you want to learn something, dude, if you want to go back and start all over, I highly recommend Quantum Eraser.
Yeah. Well, here, I just put in the intro links. Sorry, Roger. Just very quickly, Steel Pulse. If you click that link that I just put in, it's loaded intro videos. Lots of good stuff in there that you can save and watch in your own time.
Yeah, he says he picks apart water, finds its level, and he uses gravity. So when did he validate gravity, right? Where did he show the cause of gravity? Because it's the uneven distribution of mass causing space-time, the fabric of space-time to bend, right? So it's using a concept to argue that water sticks to a ball. Then he goes out. What did he say? Oh yeah, the horizon is always flat. Yeah. Then I guess he says, yeah. Well, an ant wouldn't see the horizon, wouldn't see curvature, right? So boats don't go over the horizon. Then is that what he's claiming?
Are you talking to me?
Well, yeah, I'm just scrolling through it.
Yeah.
So
that sounds about right.
Well, then nobody can measure curvature, right? How would they measure the radius if nobody can measure curvature? That's what he's saying.
Yeah. Well, I mean, the curvature is you see a boat sailing away, and then
you
see it gradually disappear.
Right. Roger, do you want to go through the Black Swan with him?
Sure. So we have this. Are you in a live stream?
Can I delete
I'm here.
Steel Pulse's link now?
Yeah, go ahead. It's great. Strawman after strawman.
Just before you start, Roger, let's just get Steel Pulse on the same page. So Steel Pulse, what you're saying is the horizon is that point where, because Earth is curving down and away from us, we can no longer see any further than that, and boats are going over it, which is why they're disappearing bottom up, right? That's the story that they tell us.
Right.
Okay. Carry on, Roger.
So yeah, the globe tells us, right? They tell us that it has a radius of 3959 miles. Do you agree?
Right. Go ahead.
Okay. So with these dimensions, we can calculate how much curvature drop there should be at a certain point. So are you in the live stream now?
Yeah, I'm watching it.
Okay, so you're seeing the two oil rigs with the text above?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so it's a simple modest tolerance. If P, then Q, not Q, therefore not P. So if the Earth is a sphere with a radius of 3959 miles, P, then every horizon's distance must be no more than 1.225 times the square root of the observer height in feet, Q, the geometric horizon. So the geometric horizon should be the tangent point, the physical sphere edge where boats and buildings get blocked by, right? So that would be the point where boats go over, quote unquote.
Mm-hmm.
So
and
not
is
Q,
not that in your image here. You're saying
not Q horizon.
But isn't this is like refraction?
Yeah, refraction. So you're claiming that a calculation can make you look further, right? Because there's no demonstration of light bending up and
the
over.
water itself. It reflects the.
So you're claiming. So first of all, refraction. When you invoke refraction, you discard the fact that the globe needs a physical sphere edge, right? Because it's a physical ball where the boats and buildings get blocked by. So the horizon is now an apparent location in your paradigm, right? It's now an apparent, which is a flat Earth argument. The horizon shifts. So does your ball grow bigger or get smaller day by day? Does it do that?
Say that again. Sorry.
Is your ball growing bigger or getting smaller? Because you're now telling us that the horizon is an apparent location, yet the globe dictates that there has to be a physical sphere edge.
Right.
Okay.
Yeah, remember, because Steele, we were saying that the horizon, as they tell us, is this point of the ball that you can no longer see because it's curving down and away. So that's a geometrically calculable position, right, according to the globe. And they're saying that they know it's a globe because they've looked at the horizon, and that shows a 3959 mile radius, because that's where the limit is that we can see, because it curves down and away. So if that were to be true, if the globe model were to be true, then that means it has to be geometrically predictable based on the observer's height, right? You're drawing a tangent line from your eyeball on the surface
water.
of that
It's
ball.
different, though.
No, it's not. No, it's not, because the water has to be curving and following that ball, doesn't it?
I guess so. I mean, I don't. I'm not a scientist or.
No, you don't need to be though. Think about it. Right. Look, this is.
So how about a frozen lake? Right, frozen lakes.
It's the same principle. Yeah.
Yeah. Is that a frozen lake?
Yeah. So those are targets over a frozen lake at a distance where they shouldn't be seen. That Rogers just posted. But this is the principle is the same, right? The water is level. It would have to be conforming to the outside of the ball, meaning that you could draw a tangent line from where you're standing on that ball to the leading edge of the sphere that you can no longer see beyond. Right? That's a geometric calculation away. And it could be closer than that because of atmospheric conditions. You might not be able to see as far as that leading edge of the sphere on occasion, but you could never be able to see further than it because there's no physicality there to see, according to the globe model. Right?
Right. Yeah, I've seen this. I've seen this quite a bit. This is like the biggest proof that flat earthers have is this, that they can see farther than they're supposed to see on water.
This is everywhere, right? Everywhere. We've got observations over land that show far too much, right? So this is just a nice, easy, in-your-face one because it's as simple as where's the horizon? And you can see the horizon is clearly beyond those two rigs, meaning it's beyond 10 miles. Mm-hmm. So what this does to the radius, if we assume the globe idea, is that it would change the radius from 3,959 to 264,000 miles. That's like the distance they tell us that it is to the moon on the globe model. That's a huge difference, right?
Right.
So that's not just like a percentage or a few percentage off what they claim. This is orders of magnitude away from what they claim. It literally debunks the entire model. Because if boats aren't going over a physical curved horizon, then all of their proofs since Aristotle, that's what they've been saying. That's what Neil deGrasse and Bill Nye and stuff still say. Mm-hmm. Oh, you see boats going over the horizon. That's how you know you live on a ball. But in reality, the horizon is flat and it's an optical position, not a physical one.
So why does it eventually disappear then if we're not on a ball?
Well, objects will eventually appear to disappear bottom up over a flat surface. You ever seen this? So if you look in the live stream voice text, right? You can practice this yourself. Get a long table, get an object like a coin, and get someone to pull that coin away from you when your eye is down to the table. Or go to a gym hall and put your head down to the floor and have someone walk away from you. You'll see them disappear bottom up. Their feet will go, their legs will go, then up to their waist. You can practice this with a coin or whatever. So this apparent optical effect is due to perspective, but it occurs over a flat surface. So again, there's nothing curved about. There's no curvature playing into this.
And I've posted
disappearing because it's just going away.
Yeah, it's the optical resolution
becoming smaller.
Of the eye. Yeah, you can't resolve it at that distance.
I've posted a YouTube channel which does this demonstration because this can be demonstrated all day on a flat plane, right? Stuff disappearing bottom up. This channel shows you how it works, right? This is what you actually observe when you're looking over the ocean, how stuff disappears bottom up on a flat plane.
So
They
how are you
hijacked
guys? You fully believe this, and I understand how you guys believe this, but how
I know
do you?
I know, bro. I saw a windmill park with the transformer platform at 39 kilometers away on the
No,
beach.
I understand that, but how do you explain that the world is flat and that there's a moon and a sun and stars?
What do we need to explain? We measure the Earth and it's flat. What do we require to explain?
Well, I'm just trying to how do you make sense of it?
What do you mean by make sense of it? It is what we experience and measure. It just is what it is.
He's essentially missing the stories that he's losing with the globe.
Yeah,
if
but I mean,
he gives up the globe, he has to give up all those stories, and he wants the replacement stories.
Pretty much, yeah. There you go.
You think you're on a ball, okay? If you're not on the ball, where are you?
Right,
You're not on a flat plane in space, okay? You're not on a ball in space. You're not on a disc in space. So you gotta remove that idea from your mind first.
So where are we?
What do you mean, where are we?
Welcome to the journey, my friend.
When you go to sleep, where are you then? I mean, I don't know. What does that even mean? Because you're still trying to think about it the way you thought about it on a ball.
See, but this is the cool thing about it. This is the cool thing about it, because you have to understand that your traditional modes of thinking aren't going to be applicable here. You have to realize that there's no, I don't have this story, so I need a new story. No, that's just not life, right? So what life actually is, and what you come to realize once you realize that the ball isn't real, is that there are a load of questions that we cannot answer, right? We can't physically find a conclusion and test certain things. So you kind of need to get a bit philosophical and just realize, okay, I'm just going to have to accept the limits of my knowledge here. And even though it might be uncomfortable to realize that the Earth is measuring and observing flat and stationary, that just is what it is. So there's no explanation required as to why or how. It just is what it is. And as to why the moon and the sun and all that work, they just do. I mean, there's a reason for it. Can we test it and confirm exactly what the mechanisms are? No. But they are occurring on a measurably flat Earth. So the stories of how they work on the globe, you need to just get out of your mind, because they're all relying on a false assumption, which is the Earth is curved and in motion when it's not. So I know it's a lot to take in, and you're like, okay, but how do you guys rationalize it? There's no rationalizing about it. It's just accepting. It's just accepting what the Earth is, how it presents, how it measures, and then going from there, realizing.
Other than that, come back in here and talk with us more and answer your questions slowly and carefully.
Yeah, and there are speculations.
We only accept what's verifiable and observable, and you experience. Anything else is rubbish.
I'd like to get a telescope and look at the moon and see if the footprints are really on the moon.
The footprints are not on the moon. There are no footprints you're going to see on the moon. Don't worry about that. We'll save you the time.
You got to prove it. You got to prove it. You know?
Even NASA.
Are you guys saying that reality is like it seems?
I want to look 239,000 miles and see if I can see some footprints.
No, even NASA will tell you that their powerful telescope won't see. They can't show you a picture of the lander of the on the moon. They can't with even their telescopes. Even they claim the Hubble can't. Right?
Yeah, I've been looking for that American flag, bro.
Yeah,
the P900
or even
zoom right into it though.
Yeah,
but that's why that's why they've chosen to go to Mars, because it's harder to for us to point things out.
Yeah, because we really can't check.
Right.
Yeah.
Because if they went to the moon, it'd be easy to.
Yeah, there's another video on YouTube of them trying to disprove.
That's why the last one was on the dark side of the moon too. So the Israeli one was on the dark side of the moon, so that no one would be able to check to see if we're there.
Right.
Sorry.
All right, guys, I got to hit the sack, but nice talking with you guys. I appreciate your time.
Yeah, welcome.
Sure, man.
Calls. Come back anytime. We're here 24/7.
Take care.
Yo.
Good guy. That's nice.
Yeah.
Good guy.
Yeah.
So you guys were talking about.
Sorry, I'm Wolfgang. I left my ass when I left my ass off when I saw that Rick Ashley tweet.
I'm still dying. I'm still dying.
What did the tweet say though?
I'm gonna be asking Globers about this for weeks. He was saying, as someone who knows something about perseverance, what a weak tie-in. I want to hear NASA's explanation for why Rick Astley is the only celebrity that they asked to comment. Like, no Neil deGrasse Tyson, no Lawrence Strauss, no high-level physicists or astronauts, former astronauts. Rick Astley.
Bro, I saw tweets on Twitter from Brian Cox and, you name all those high-end astrophysicists, right? Yeah. But they chose to show in the last minute a tweet of Rick Astley. I mean, in the last minute.
Amazing. Like, honestly, I mean, I'm torn between being, I mean, because usually, obviously, I mean, this is anti-human. I mean, what they're doing is sick and disgusting. But at the same time, from someone who does like to troll from time to time, I've got to give it up to the guy. You got to show a bit of respect for the game.
But then,
they're giving us a wink and a nudge a lot with how stupid their shit is.
So did they only show one poor black and white picture looking through the porthole? Out of everything, they just had that terrible black and white picture of it could be Devon Island.
For $60 million a day, that was the best picture we could get.
Yeah, other videos, but they're all CGI. But here's the question: why does
CGI?
Yeah, why does this seem like the cameras only start to work when they hit the surface?
Yeah, that's what I said as well. So they didn't even take any as they were like getting closer to it, just landing, just show a higher level.
Yeah, I mean, CGI. They got. I've got a couple. I can't post in the chat.
Right. How hard is it to go ahead and at least fake a dot of light and say it's the Earth from way over there?
Right.
At least something.
I mean, even the CGI is so bad. It just blows your mind.
Bad.
Here's the thing: even with China, they admitted in their so-called mission to the moon. And they said they couldn't get no video feedback. They all had to use nothing but data on the way there. Did you guys see that? They admitted it. They can't film it.
Yeah, but I mean, it's more like well, we're not going to film it because then you'll obviously know we're talking shit.
Yeah, right.
But but amazingly, they know.
Notice all the stars that you can see.
They know that the
ISS
comprehension
doesn't show that, but look at them now.
They know that the people are not applying a critical eye to these events, right? What they're doing is they're wanting to be fooled. Like they're wanting to sit there all day with popcorn and get excited about something because they're so fucking bored and they want to like escape the drudgery of their reality. They're like, yeah, I'll listen to NASA tell me this wild story, even though all they're showing me is PS2 level graphics and a Rick Astley tweet. I'm going to pretend that doesn't bother me at all.
Right,
like they're not looking to see the obvious bullshit in it. They're just looking to believe. But that's why most people aren't watching it. Like this is supposed to be mankind's latest explorative feat. Throughout human history, explorers have always been huge celebrities, and most of the world has been interested when folk like Magellan and Columbus and folk were pushing the boundaries of human exploration. But now that NASA are doing it, something inside most people just tells them, yeah, this is bullshit. So there's only about, even at its peak, like 1 million, 2 million people watching, even though theoretically there should be billions who are interested in mankind pushing the envelope.
Plus, this is the second time they've been there anyway. So why are they going the second time anyway? What's the whole point of another, 2 billion or 2 trillion?
I mean, people are already bored. It's because they're throwing out this idea. Hey, we're looking for former lakes and signs of life, so that eventually, guys, you guys can come and live on this barren desert of a planet that we've shown you, because we've demoralized you so much that even this shit-looking planet seems preferable to you than the beautiful Earth you live on.
Yeah,
and it's because they want to foster this idea that Earth is like disposable. Right, so that they don't have to have as much care about what's going on Earth, so people are less likely to be holding their governments to account and the corporations to account for how they're destroying this Earth. Because people are just in the back of their mind thinking, oh, well, one day we'll just jet off this rock in a vacuum anyway and go to another rock in a vacuum. We'll go to a super Earth. It'll be even better. So they're not really quite as invested as like holding their government's feet to the fire for destroying their countries and their environment. They're like, well, it's just Earth. It's fucked anyway. We'll be leaving soon with Elon Musk. It's all ties in.
Virus.
Yeah, it's just like a giant MK Ultra psychological operation. against the
Hey,
people.
I think that the model in your message, dude. Check that out. That's the image they had on their page.
Yeah. So I mean, like they'll spend some time on putting out good promotional art for like the build up. For like the build up here, I'll post it in the chat for you.
Appreciate
it. That's not what you see. I mean, you don't even see. I mean, even if they'd shown CG of that level, it would have been somewhat more impressive. Like they don't even bother to say, right, let's animate that. They just show
Wolfgang,
what an artist concept.
What I've been doing in Lobby is actually posting stuff just that runs on a web browser. There's amazing graphics that just run on a web browser, and they already look in so many ways. There's so much graphics out there, whether it's game, whether it's browser games, whether it's just 3D experiments that can run in real time that just blow away anything NASA produces nowadays. And it's just made by a lot of hobbyists in some cases.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, like hobbyists could produce. I mean, that's it. I mean, it's just most people could do a better job of what NASA are actually showing people. It's almost like they want. Well, it is like they're just taking the piss because I mean that's why they're posting Rick Astley tweets at the end of it. But wow, what
I just gotta say, Wolfgang, that was so articulate and clear, and wonderful job. You guys have me up way past my bedtime.
Thank you, bro.
I'll talk to you later.
Yeah, have a good one.
Yeah, they have to make it look fake so that you think it's real, right? It's so lousy.
The Elon Musk tactic.
Looks so fake. Yeah. I mean, it's a very clever tactic because it looks so janky and terrible.
I mean, it's a combination, isn't it? It's like withholding in the sense that they don't show you any footage and they say, oh, we've only got data. And then when they show you an actual little bit of it, they can still just keep it CGI, low level, and tell it's real. It looks so fake. Most people just accept it. They just don't want to overexpose it, right? So they don't want to overexpose any claimed live, real element of this project. As long as they can keep it to the data, keep it to the talking heads in their masks and their little LED light studio, then they're cool because they'll know people are just going to nod along because they want to believe. But they know if they really kind of are showing something live that they've got in Greenland or whatever, people are going to start piecing together. So yeah.
Yeah, the other thing is, I think it's so that your mind fills in the gap. So when your mind starts to fill in the gap, that makes it even more real.
And again, it's old cinema. It's old cinema knowledge, right? Where they say the scariest monster is the one that you don't see. They know that, like you say, the human mind will fill in those gaps. The human mind will tell the rest of the story that the screen isn't. And they're counting on that. They know that that's what people are going to do.
Like if you see the first Alien movie, right? The first Alien movie, if you go back and watch it, the amount of screen time that the alien actually has in it is so tiny. It's amazing.
Yeah. But it's exactly what I was thinking about last night when I was thinking about it. I was like, that's exactly what it is. It's the whole scary monster. The less you see, the more you experience. Type. It's psychology and Hollywood tied into one. Yeah, what's up?
I sent you 3 photos, right? And I want the panel to be able to guess which one is real. Now, if I told you one of them is real, guess the right one. There's 3 of them, and I want to see if you can guess it.
All right, so you want me to post these 3 pictures?
Yup. Yeah.
All right, 2 secs.
Sweet. Appreciate it.
That's all right.
Now, if I told you one of those was real, you got to figure it out.
All right, 2 seconds. Okay, I'll post them in the same order that you sent them to me. All right.
Sweet. I did this
early.
I did this earlier over there, Brandon's channel. It was amazing, and I did it over there at Nathan Oakley's. It was great.
Yeah, is that
Octane? I'm interested. I'll watch.
Is that Octane Render or iRay?
Yeah, there's 3 of them here. Now, if I told you one of them is real, you got to figure it out.
Oh, okay.
So only one's real.
If I told you one of them is real, you got to figure it out.
So it might be that none of them are real, is what you're saying. That's a possibility.
You got to figure it out. Which one is real?
Okay. Well, let me just quickly.
The first two definitely not. The third maybe, but probably not either.
Well, actually, the way I'm looking at it, and I'm no expert in this, but I would say unless either all three of them are fake, or maybe number 2 is the only one I'd possibly entertain.
Or the Bugatti, yeah, it looks pretty real, don't it? They're actually fake, but isn't it?
Yeah, they're all fake. That second one, that Bugatti one, does look very legit.
Don't it? See, now if I took that and I said if it was real, and then applied that it is real, how many people would believe it, and how long could I go with that?
Yeah, I mean, most people would just glance at these 3 images and not think anything of them.
Right.
Yeah, that's computer graphics. Computer graphics is as advanced to such a stage that, like it's nearly it's pretty much impossible now to tell, unless you had a very trained eye, and soon it'll be totally impossible.
What about this one I've just posted, guys? Real or fake? Almost impossible to tell.
Yeah, dude, it's amazing, man.
The uncanny valley.
Yeah, see, so they make it look crappy as well. So you think like, because it's not really Hollywood, it's sort of scientific. So it's data and scientific-y stuff.
It's so funny. It's like they've almost anticipated the argument, because then it's like, what about this CGI, bro? It's like, yeah, but they say it's CGI. That's not supposed to be real. And it's like, what? Well, I know, but surely they do better than that.
Or their argument is like, they got nothing to show you. They're not trying to prove it.
Why should they prove anything to you?
Right.
That's what Professor Phil was saying. He was like, why should we put cameras on the thing just to police flat earthers, as though like you people are beneath us, like
because they're desperate to be fooled. Like, they want to be fooled. They actually look at us asking for actual evidence as like an attack on them, because they're like, hey, don't ask for evidence of Santa. I don't want to. Why are you getting on about Santa? Obviously Santa's real, and I don't want to. No one needs to prove to you that Santa's real. Listen, the presents turn up. He's real. Okay, I don't want to hear anything different. They're children. They're emotional. Like imagine you're giving money away every year. Imagine you're giving £1,000 every year to some guy because he's telling you a story, and you're like, okay, I want to actually see that he's using my money correctly. And then they're telling you, why should he show you that he's actually using your £1,000 to do the cleaning that he said he was going to do? Well, what does he owe you for that? What kind of an absolute moron, degenerate do you have to be to take that position? Like, you're so weak that you don't think you deserve to know where your money's going or how it's being spent by your government.
Right. It's all in
one
the name
absolute spineless invertebrate jelly.
It's tradition, bro. It's the religion.
Yeah. It's the priests. Don't challenge the priests.
Yeah.
I mean, once they empty you of meaning and purpose, then they can fill you back up with the meaning and purpose that they desire, which is what they tell
nihilism, atheism.
As a researcher, the least you can do is put like some kind of LiDAR scanner or some kind of new technology, so we can get real data. It takes like 3 months to send things back and forth, and just send the hard drive back. Like, the least you can do is get that data with the technology we have, right? If you don't want to put a camera on it and get actual footage of the thing and send it back, I mean, you spend all that money, because you want to send things back.
Yeah, all that would only be to gratify flat earthers, and what's the point in that? Why are we going to stick anything on this? It's like, okay, so the actual scientific data that you could accumulate by this, you don't care about, because you just think it would be to debate flat earthers.
Inconvenient.
Oh, we see NASA have put a camera on their lander this year. This is because they want to show the flat earthers that they're actually going.
Right. Well, why have a camera on it anyways from the get-go? Like, it only works when they touch the ground. It's amazing.
But we did have to keep it in black and white because, budget cuts.
Yeah.
I mean, it's kind of like a moot point, though, because the so-called Mars Observer, like, I remember, even 10 years ago, or even 20 years ago, they already claimed that the Mars Observer was one or more satellites orbiting Mars, allegedly, has mapped out the terrain and everything, and they've got books and all these pretty pictures of the landscape. So,
right.
I mean, they just keep doing the same thing over and over again just to keep people on the hook. They're not really. I mean, they're getting new quote unquote data, but it's they're not doing anything new per se because they're just rehashing. I mean,
maybe they found some unexplored areas of Devon Island that they're looking to explore.
Greenland, over there in Greenland, their little base.
Here, quickly, like just let me. We've got Dougie. We've got Dougie in the chat. Just let me quickly unmute Dougie and see if he wants to say hello. Dougie, you here? Dougie, you can unmute your mic and say hello if you've got a mic.
Yeah, just listening in though, guys.
Okay, no worries, Dougie. Well, if you do want to ask any questions, just give us a shout. We're just talking about the disaster that was the NASA stream last night. And not a disaster for us.
Yeah.
It's like removed.
Sorry, Bon, go on.
No, maybe they've removed all the pictures on Google Earth that they'll be doing filming on, and now that it's safe to resume production.
I don't know. They were doing their test over there in Devon Island, Greenland, before they did. Did you hear about that? The news before they even did the launch. So they were practicing there, and for 2021, it's amazing. I have to post that.
It's like a TV sitcom, right? Like with Friends or Big Bang Theory. They're just using the same sets over and over again, but you keep tuning in because you want to see some sort of different story or different situation. But it's the same film set, right? Like Friends, it was always the apartment and the coffee shop, and that's it. And yet people were watching that for years and years. Same thing with NASA. It's all just Hollywood and TV techniques to keep you hooked, and then in the background, the academic community can say, "Well, we're getting all this data, so who cares about you, normal people? You don't deserve anything more. Just what we feed you."
Oh, we're getting all this data that we don't understand, so I don't see why any of you would understand it. So we'll let you know when we make some progress.
Professor Phil was implying.
But see, for me, it's amazing because when this kind of thing is going down, it's supposed to be a historic achievement for NASA and all this stuff. And it's like a party for us because it's always predictably so terrible that we're just like howling with laughter watching all this stuff. And then you've got these other people who are taking it so seriously and they're like, "Oh my God, this is amazing. I want to go to Mars. I can't believe this is happening." And we're literally here just like killing ourselves laughing at how terrible the CGI is, all this kind of stuff. And you'd expect that you'd get loads of Globers coming in being like, "Well, guys, what do you think? We're going to Mars. How about that globe Earth?" But none of them come near.
Yeah, on Fox, dude, they had the CGI going, dude. It was weird looking. I'm going through a whole thing or whatever. You can tell it's computers in it.
If space was real, it would have kind of been open source, wouldn't it? I mean, because crowdsourced, at least because that's how things are developed. I mean,
right.
But I don't understand why they educated us.
Sorry, Bong. I was just going to say, I don't understand what the big achievement was. I mean, how many times have they been to Mars with probes? Like, why is this such a monumental achievement?
Keep your mind in space.
But why are people so hyped? It's like they've done it so many times. It's like
flat earthers are blowing up. Flat Earth is blowing. I got to keep your mind out there, preoccupied. You got to think of space over and over and over and over. They push it down your mind, dude. It's your food. It's their food, and they want to give it to you.
Yeah. The achievement is that the world believed it. Just like when we went to the moon. You know what I mean? That's the achievement, that people accepted it and
Like they've already sent the rover. They landed there supposedly in the 70s. It's like, okay, so yeah.
It's crazy, man. My thing is, man, didn't they only have 32 kilohertz or something for the moon mission, right? It was worse than a Game Boy. They only had 2 gigabytes, not even megabytes or whatever of. I know Neil Armstrong was talking about it. Yeah,
RAM.
Horrible, right? But they got all this footage and they did all this stuff with the moon, but they can't do it when they go to Mars.
because they lost the technology. the technology that's not even.
Dude, an iPhone 4. The very first iPhone is more powerful than that.
Yeah, and they always say that to you, right? Do you know that in your pocket you hold power, more powerful than processing power, more power than what they used to go to the moon? I was like, really? So why haven't we gone to the moon then 1,000,000 times over?
Right.
Oh, that's not the point. The point is the phone is very powerful.
Well, part of the reason why phones are so powerful also is because, unlike computer chips for regular PCs, which have to run programs like they did in the 80s and 70s, it's got a lot of legacy code, right? The so-called x86 and x64 instruction sets. The reason why phones can be so powerful and even faster than PCs now, especially with the new Apple ones and whatever else is coming out by Samsung and the others, is because they're very streamlined for what they do. So they can like play video, they can even have games that much faster than CPUs, which have to run like, let's say a business software from 20-25 years ago. So if they were really doing amazing things with space, they would have these chips that would be, I don't know, it just doesn't add up.
Not at all.
I mean, we have consumer level hardware that can do fully real time 3D rendering, AI processing, prediction,
Right.
deep fakes, image analysis, language analysis. So,
But here's the thing, investigator. I would like to know what type of batteries are they using out there. What kind of batteries do they have? I'd like to get my hands on those.
What do you mean, like, so you could actually be sustainable and use that kind of battery technology to harness solar and save it for the
Yeah.
nighttime? No,
Oh,
peasants don't get that. Come on.
Right.
It's only for the scientists and the special people and the smartest people. Like the Globus keep saying, well, if you're so smart, go work for NASA. All the smartest people have said this, blah, blah, blah. So yeah, you're a peasant. You don't get access to that. Only the smartest people get to play with the best toys, right?
You have to be part of the fellowship of the ring. You have to be a fellow
Mm-hmm. Brotherhood.
in the brotherhood of death. We would.
One does not walk into Mars
That's
that
not
easy.
simply just
No,
go to.
I think I've already talked about this a bunch of times, but you have the Curiosity rover, right? That's still on Mars, 9 years and going. So I was looking into this, and I was wondering, so how would that work, right? Because if I have a telephone and it's 2 years old, when the battery is basically useless, right? Could hold out half a day, maybe less. So okay, so they have these solar panels on it. Then they would tell you, yeah, on Mars there are dust devils and dust winds, and so I was thinking, how would that work, right? Because whenever we have winds that come from Africa, my car is dusty and dirty, and the wind doesn't blow it off, right? It just sticks to it. They would tell you that Mars dust sticks to their stuff, right? So
Right.
I went and looking. They have this thing called the cleaning event. The cleaning event. And it is, they don't know how it happens. I will search it up. It's such a
I thought somebody
ridiculous.
was trolling us with
So
that
you're
earlier.
saying it's cleaning it? They're claiming that the rover is
No.
cleaning itself or
I
something?
thought
Listen.
I thought that was
Okay,
a joke.
No, it's from NASA, right? So
Right.
a cleaning event is a phenomenon whereby dust is removed from the solar panels. The term cleaning event is used on several NASA web pages, generally supposing that Martian winds have blown dust clear of the probes on Mars, including the solar panels. This is the best part. The
How does that
nature
work?
of
Wait, how's that work? They say Mars
Listen,
has water.
I'm not done, right? So this is the best part. The nature of the cleaning events is not known, but the assumption is that winds blows the dust off the panels. Well, it could be a guy with a brush, right? But they assume it's the wind.
I'm not saying it's aliens,
But here's the
I think
thing,
it could be aliens.
Here's the thing, but don't they think that Mars has water? So if it has water, it has CO2 and carbon and dioxide, all that in the air and atmosphere or whatever. Like how would?
Yeah, then surely it's got a car wash.
Yeah, not only that. Yeah, what about the supposed helicopters? They were specially designed to fly in the thin air atmosphere that Mars has got. So how could they have enough wind to blow the dust off these solar panels anyway?
If the helicopter hovers,
right?
can it just wait for a different part of Mars to rotate underneath it?
So
Is that what
there's
they're
a
planning?
phenomenon.
Or will the helicopter be dragged around with the spin of Mars?
Yeah, they're billing those helicopters as sidekicks.
I'm sure we'd have some kind of cleaning event for that somewhere.
You think like what it's like when someone's flying a drone on Earth and how easily something can go wrong with it, and how like imagine you only had one chance to use your drone and you could send it up, and if one thing goes wrong with it, it's effed.
So
these guys are doing it from how many hundreds of million
300 million miles away.
300 million miles away, they say, and they're putting up
That's
a drone and they're controlling it from 300 million. I mean, really? Is anyone believing this?
I mean,
I think they're saying that they're actually controlling themselves. By the way, that's the
like only
technical.
a fraction of an astronomical unit. So if you think about it, it's not really that far away.
It's pretty close, actually. When you think about
actually
it,
wow, that's far.
Convert it into a number that's more like 1.2.
Right. That's why we use scientific notation.
7 months journey. 7 months it takes to arrive. 7 months.
Numbers too long.
300 million miles away. What propulsion? What's keeping them on course?
Exactly.
You getting no purport? You're not getting no force in the vacuum. What the?
Yeah, there's no reference at all.
Yeah.
Because it's just totally pitch black.
Yeah. Where's this relative coming into play? When does gravity snatch them up and pull them out into
slingshot? Yeah. It's mad. They must have these coordinates well dialed in.
I just want to know how they keep propulsion. How do they even get adjacent to a vacuum? I have never seen it adjacent to a vacuum propulsion. Yeah. You know, it's like a balloon. You know how you release a balloon? That's how rockets work.
Yeah.
So you release a balloon. How are you getting that propulsion though? And adjacent. Now you can do all these test experiments in chambers and all you want. You know, you're getting the propulsion off the container itself and all that stuff.
Yeah, that's right.
So come on, I don't want to hear. You're not getting something adjacent to the vacuum. So again, how are you going to get propulsion without a container?
It's all about harnessing the curvature of space-time.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Gravity and warping.
Think about it like slingshotting yourself off of planets. Isn't that cool? I mean,
that's a strong slingshot for 300 million miles away. You better hope you make it.
It's all about timing.
You better hope you make it.
Calculating.
To a rock, dude. I get luckily maybe 20 feet.
We only get one shot every 27 years. Right. So we gotta make sure this works. Like Voyager. Slingshot. All right. Corn pocket off of that planet. The black hole.
So who's taking bets that they will claim they came back with a rock from Mars? Hope it ain't petrified wood.
Rocks.
Yeah,
that would be rocks.
Yeah, that's the moon.
So who wants to earn some money? Simon Dan is asking for a picture of an object 50 miles away, 50 kilometers away, at an observer height of 6 feet.
Hang on, hey, Dr. John D. Brandon actually did. Dr. John D. did a windmills at 11.2 miles away. You can actually see the other side of London. And Dr. John D. emailed me. He told me that's 92 miles away. Now I don't know. It looks very clear.
So Simon Dan's just chosen some arbitrary distance that he decides is now the rate that actually debunks the globe, even though it can be debunked with any distance, depends on your observer height.
Right.
Yeah.
It's pretty funny. It's pretty weak. Amazing that he can't actually nut up and come and debate the subject despite telling his gullible subs that he knows exactly what the Earth is, to the point where he's made a whole YouTube career out of telling people what it is. But when he's asked to come and actually discuss what it is with other people who don't agree with him, he can't do it. He never does. That's what he says. That's odd, because usually when you're a subject matter expert in something, or if you consider yourself very learned on a subject to the point where you'll do a whole channel about it, you'd think you'd be able to discuss it.
Right.
You'd think, like, I mean, if I had a channel all about World War II history, and I was getting all my subs to give me my Patreon, and I'm talking about World War II every day, and I'm telling all these people, you know, there's some people who don't believe this narrative of World War II, those idiots, but I'll show them exactly what this World War II is all about. And then when I'm asked by a group of people, hey, could you come and discuss World War II with us? We've got some questions. No, I don't discuss World War II. Never. It's like, okay.
I like
so,
fake QE, man. That's what I wanted to see. But he won't do it.
Yeah, he knows he can. I mean, that's the same with all these. The Neil deGrasse Tysons won't even debate it, right? Because they know. I mean, how long is it going to take these gullible subs to wake up and realize that their priests are not debating it because they can't?
Right.
Because then they can't attack and mock the Flat Earth Society model. So they want to keep the attention on that. You know what I mean?
Anyone's proof of Foucault's pendulum on the same latitude. So he's affirming the consequence, right?
Wait, so he's asking us to do his proof?
Yeah, he wants.
At the same.
Quest is and in part 3 he wants an observation of the Southern Cross from 3 different locations at the same time. Something like that. I have to watch it.
All right, look at that. He's seen the Mars mission. He was like, dang, that does look fake. Maybe these flat earthers are onto something.
I mean, he already knows. I mean, it's like you're asking us for pendulums in different latitudes, observations, and what was that other one you said, Roger? The Southern Stars. Yet he doesn't think he needs to find a single measurement of actual curvature of Earth.
Right.
What's wrong with these people's brains?
I don't know, man.
It's like, I'll skip the step where I find curvature, and I'll make the argument that you need to find a load of things that would debunk my assumption of curvature, and I'll give you money for it.
They're just lazy.
Find that curve, bro. All you'd have to do is find the curve.
He wants an observation from the southern hemiplane of the Southern Cross at exactly the same time, which is impossible because somewhere it will be light.
Well, I guess at this point we know he's not actually in it for truth or knowledge. He's playing this game so that his subs and his Patreons keep forking up. He's gullible motherfuckers, I'm sorry.
Yeah, he's...
Who are we talking about?
Simon Dan.
The guy that compared merry-go-round to the linear speed of the Earth. Spin that round 24 hours. That won't be a fun ride. What?
Imagine you're on a train. Imagine you're on a merry-go-round. Imagine this. Imagine that. If Earth is a globe. If we're in space. Huh. Amazing how many of your proofs begin with a blatant assumption that you can't prove.
Right.
What a trend.
How many subs does he have?
I don't know, but he bought 120,000 at one point.
He bought
Apparently he bought 120k.
Never mind.
Yeah,
he must have been getting some of that NASA shekels sent his way. Here you go, Dan. You look like a very boring and dull individual. You're perfect for our Globe spokesperson.
Clout chasers.
People will be so bored by your videos, they won't even be able to focus on what you're actually saying. So
Professor
that's perfect.
Dave, I'd rather see Professor Dave debate QE because that would be more funny because he gets mad.
None of them debate though, and to be honest, I mean QE would obviously destroy them. But the only issue with the QE debates is that he doesn't always squeeze all the juice out because it gets too crazy too quick. Like you need to keep it calm and let them hang themselves, but QE just like decapitates them in the first sentence, and then it's like they just want to leave.
Yeah, pretty much.
I like to squeeze out the juice.
Nobody's there what they make. He usually keeps a metalhead with Nathan at times. It depends.
Sometimes it's like watching those satisfying videos, where you're like just watching
some guy popping bubble wrap all day.
Peeling, stuff, slow motion, like just keep.
It's too funny. Just quickly, we've got another newer guy in here, Atto, ATOH. Are you here? Can you say hi, Atto?
Man, that guy's been introduced like 5 times today.
Has he? I do recognize his profile picture, but I don't think I've spoken to him. Atto, ATOH. No. Oh wait, maybe I have to unmute. Oh no, you've got VC verified, don't you? Okay. Fair enough. Well, Atto, if you do want to ask any questions, Atto, if you watched the NASA live stream yesterday, let us know. We've been discussing it this morning. Never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you down.
Atto. Atto. Atto.
Turn around and hurt you.
Wait, why would they use Rick Ashley from the 80s?
Yeah,
from the 80s, man.
Because they're never going to give us up or let us down or hurt us.
Just doesn't make
bad
sense.
PR.
Terrible PR, isn't it? I mean,
this is all.
Can you imagine their marketing team brainstorming around the table, guys? Now we're really going to need a solid celebrity endorsement at the end of this. Something really punchy, powerful that's going to, cement how monumental and historic
iconic.
It's an iconic that no one's ever going to forget, guys. And we've got the whole world of celebrity and academia at our fingertips because we're NASA. So we can ask anyone in the world, who are we going to pick, guys? What about Rick Astley? Rick Astley, that 80s pop star guy who's associated with all the trolling on the internet. Yeah, what about him?
I think that's a great idea.
I like it. That's a great idea because
let's do it.
He's got ties to, people know him. That'll do.
Hell, I mean, that was terrible.
I mean, his only thing is associated with when you think you're seeing something, but in reality it's a troll. That's all he's associated with.
Shit, man. I mean, man, these people are sick in the head, man.
It is sick, but damn, it brings a smile to my face. His little shuffle dance in that GIF. I can't help but laugh.
I wonder if Rick Astley's a flat earther, or hey.
The tie-in was so the tie-in was so contrived as well. It's like, as a guy who knows a thing or two about perseverance, is like, oh, perfect. You said perseverance because you're that failed pop star guy who's now just a troll meme. Incredible.
Yeah, it's amazing.
Round of applause, NASA. That's the best troll I've seen since coronavirus. Sorry, I shouldn't have said that. That's probably going to get us taken down.
They said math was racist. Did you guys hear that?
Maths was racist? I don't know about that.
Yes.
Math.
Okay.
Yes.
That's amazing, right?
It's good because I don't have to get the right answer all the time. At all.
Well, that'll be why I never liked math. I always knew something was up with it.
I feel sorry for the white guys though, because it's a lot of pressure.
That's handy though. I wish I'd known that in school. The teachers handing out the maths textbooks. I'd be like, I ain't doing this racist shit. 2 + 2 = what? What did you say?
Oh, we'll play basketball. Yeah.
Yeah, but if you're Chinese, you're screwed.
Oof.
No, right?
Is that why they're saying it's racist? Because the Asians are the best at it?
Sure, they're far left, man.
You know what?
They're gone.
What are you talking about? I know kung fu. I'm supposed to practice
Tom,
kung
you're a
fu.
calculator, bro.
They just make things up in their mind.
Oh, me?
That's all.
Oh man.
I think Indian people are supposed to be good at math.
No, that's IT, bro.
And
Yeah, so I can't get an app
computers, IT.
scholarship because I'm Indian.
No, they are good at maths,
It's
to
only
be fair.
given to special black and brown disadvantaged people. So if you're Indian, too bad, you're expected to know how to make apps. So no scholarships.
Yeah.
No, it's
That's
literally, you
rough,
go to
people.
Apple, you look at it. They're grants.
I wish it was black though, so I could just play basketball or football. That would be awesome.
Forget that about boxing.
Yeah, because if I'm a short Indian guy, shouldn't I get like a basketball scholarship then? By their logic?
That would be racist. Nah, that would be racist. Don't talk
Hey,
like
look,
that.
here, boxers don't have to do math,
I'm
so I
not
don't have to worry
offended.
about it. We don't have to worry about math. We don't have to go to college.
At least the Puerto Ricans get to play baseball, and the Cubans. I mean, that's cool. That's for them.
Yeah, and if you're Chinese, shouldn't you get like like you should get football scholarships if you're Chinese, because there are hardly any Chinese football players, right? As not soccer, as in like American football, right?
I think it's easier to learn martial arts, kung fu, and become a Hollywood action star or something like that. I don't know.
Yeah, but I'm saying by their logic,
They're supposed to be good
they're
at,
saying if
at kung fu and making noodles. So maybe noodles.
making noodles. No, you see, by their logic, if blacks and Hispanics are bad at math, so they are given extra advantages. So then Chinese who are bad at, say, American football should be given, I don't know, free football classes and football scholarships, right? By their
Do
logic.
you really want to see a Chinese playing football? I mean, is that really what you want to watch? Like, that's kind of.
They should be given the chance, because otherwise it's racist, right? You got to make everyone the same. That's the whole thing. They got to make everybody the same.
It's racist to be given a chance to be the same. Yes.
Unless you're somehow in some special category, which they can determine at any time. It could be black one day, it could be Hispanic the next, it could be, I don't know, Jamaican, it could be your skin is blue. I mean, who knows? It doesn't even make sense.
Skin,
Because, like,
Avatarian, eh? Avatarian.
It's all made up to control people.
yeah, it's just abstract.
All made up. All this stuff is. Did you guys hear about Texas getting a bunch of snow that they never had in like the 70s?
Yeah, it was snowing in it snowed in Saudi Arabia.
Dude, I think that's HAARP, weather modification. I would not be surprised. I'll just blame it on, the Earth spinning faster. Remember that?
Yeah, 2 seconds, right?
Much faster than it ever has before. Yeah, they got pretty bad in Texas, though, man. People are losing power. It's going crazy over there. They got busted pipes, so they got a bunch of water leaks going on. I guess the roads are frozen, so they can't. They run off a grid or something. It's a mess.
Is it like a natural disaster or what?
Yeah, there's a bunch of people that they're getting water leaks all over because the generators are broken down or something like that. And everybody's pipes are busting, their roofs are caving in, their ceilings or their floor. It's crazy over there.
From the snow?
Yeah, the snow. Well, yeah, because of the snow. Because Texas don't usually get a lot of snow, really, so they don't have houses built like that, like you would like Michigan or stuff like that. Yeah, so they don't have it like that.
Yeah, they tend to be flatter roofs that don't like we have steeper pitches on our roofs up here so that the snow kind of rolls off of it, and like the incline, I don't know, the way that it like holds the weight, spreads the weight out, or
how
whatever.
How far are you from it?
But
how far are you from it, Lou?
Oh, I'm in Wisconsin, dude. We get tons of snow every year. Like our houses don't fall down, our pipes don't freeze.
Yeah,
I mean, we've been in like below zero temperatures for the last like week and a half, 2 weeks. We're finally warming up. Like yesterday we got up to like 9 degrees, and that was like a warm day for what we've had for the 2 weeks before that. Next week next week we're supposed to get above freezing for the first time in like a month or more.
The wind turbines are frozen as well in Texas.
Yeah, it here is bad, dude. That's that heart, man. That's that weather they call it climate change. Yeah, okay, yeah, because you're modifying you're engineering the weather. Yeah, but blame it on, natural phenomenons.
I wouldn't doubt that they're steering the weather. Like that's definite possibility. Kind of like that hurricane last spring or last hurricane season that went right up through the middle of Texas and straight up like through the middle of the country all the way to the Midwest and like took out a shit ton of corn crops. Like that never happens. It's like it's like it got steered up through the gut of the heartland, and this one where you're talking about where you got the snow down there, it's almost looks like the exact opposite thing coming from the north instead, and just gutting right down the middle of the country, going way farther south than it ever should.
Yeah, it is, dude. I think NASA took a photo of it supposedly. You know what I'm saying? Even though it's about 25% of the curve, like the globe. It's amazing, man. The lies they come up with.
So nobody got a picture from 6 feet up, 50 miles away?
No, I posted a video. I posted a video of Dr. John Dee's windmills, and 92 miles away is London or France. It's France, he said. And yeah, it's 92 miles. You can clearly. I can't post the photo, but I did post the video. You can send that. See what I'm really curious of what he will think of that.
In other words, it's not. It doesn't have a radius. It's bigger than the radius. It's bigger than what.
Right. He's immediately admitting that you can have an observation of 50 miles or more. Right. It wouldn't be possible on a globe. So he debunks the globe with his first challenge.
Yeah.
Because we have thousands of observations going further than 50 miles.
But he's just too lazy. He don't want to get up and do it himself.
Who is this? Talking about a 50 mile?
Dan.
Oh.
Lyman Dan has posted a video an hour ago. He put up a challenge, $5,000 for a picture that's over 50 miles at 6 feet height, and the object shouldn't be more than 100 feet high or something. The second one would be 2 pendulums on the same latitude doing something that shouldn't be possible on a flat plane, only on the globe. I don't know. And the third one would be having 3 people in Australia, in Southern America, and Africa look at the Southern Cross at the same time, which is impossible because it's never night
Yeah, it's night at one while it's day at the other.
Right.
Hey, I'm about to send it to you, Roger, and your message.
Yeah, I know. I know the. It's the one with the windmills. I know about it. The windmills.
Yeah, but you also can see the land on the other side.
Yeah. Who did it?
Brian-
Riley
Brand-
or
Brandon.
Brandy? Yeah.
Yeah,
Brandon.
he did
Yeah.
on that.
Yeah, I saw it.
They'll just deny. You know.
The 50 mile 6 feet high. Yeah, that I'm pretty sure we've already got pictures of that. And then what was more specifically? What was the challenge with the pendulums? What's he trying to say with the pendulums?
Yeah. At 2 different locations, and then at the same latitude, and then showing the pendulum not doing what it should do on a globe, something like that. But he's affirming the consequence, right?
Yeah, I don't know what he's trying to get at with the pendulum thing.
And again, telling us that the Earth is rotating underneath the pendulum.
Yeah, but why does he need 2 of them?
Wants to show that the Earth rotates and that the pendulum does the same at the same latitude on different locations, something like that.
Was
So
he
that
like one in the northern hemisphere, one in the southern?
That's what I'm thinking.
Yeah, you have to watch it. It's a bit up. I don't know who posted it.
So like at like 45 degrees north and 45 degrees south, something like that.
No. Let me see.
Dang, you ain't
Somebody.
You ain't gonna get paid.
Somebody posted it at 47 across the hour, the last hour. It was Jazo. It's like a 5-minute video.
Morning, Roger.
Yo,
How you doing today?
good. It's a nice sunny
It's Red
day,
Man.
so I can't complain. Hi, man.
It's been very cloudy out here. I can't get no pictures of Stone Mountain.
For the 50 mile picture, I think you go with the infrared. It's somebody who's got an infrared like P1000 or P900. I know there's a couple people in the flat earth community who have one.
Yeah, but
go infrared and beat the shit out of it.
Well, shoot, I'm about to get a telescope here soon. I just don't know anything really much about telescope. I really want a really nice one though. I'm not going cheap.
Look,
Well, you're gonna need the infrared to see that far at only 6 feet up. But you can do it. I'm pretty sure.
With a telescope?
Well, I don't know of any. I don't know much about telescopes. I don't know of any infrared telescopes, but you can get infrared cameras. Like you can get infrared on your camera. Do like a P900. You can get that modified to the infrared.
Lou, watch him then tell you how did you account for refraction, right? So it will be it will turn into a circular argument where you will say, well, how there's no refraction, this is the so he can wiggle himself out of it any other way, right?
He's going to. He will. That's why I say he's not going to get paid. That's why I said that.
What he asked for the picture. What does refraction have to do with it? If you present the picture,
You have to prove it, right? You have to prove it. That's what he says. So prove it, and then it's all in the details, right?
you have to prove that the picture that you took is actually the picture that you took. I mean, or the thing that you're seeing is actually 50 miles away. Like, you get the pictures. I mean, there it is. You show the location of where you took it, what you're taking a picture of. You have the distance. Refraction doesn't matter.
I mean,
know.
It is winter, so you will get less refraction.
I know that, but he will claim it, and then he will ask, "How did you account for it?" Because are you denying refraction? That will be his rebuttal.
Or looming.
100%.
He'll probably say looming. He'll go through the 4 steps of refraction.
You think he's going to give those $5,000 to a flat earther and concede? Never.
Yeah, I don't see it. I don't see it.
Because he set up the last challenge as something that cannot be done, right?
Probably not. He'll try to weasel out of it, but I mean, his channel probably makes like $15,000 a month. Like, he can afford it.
And he gets paid by this VPN provider, which is fine. He can earn his money, right? But the last challenge is set up cannot be done. It is at night at at those places. Even in his model, right?
Well, he wants you to do all 3 of those, or just one of them?
At the same time, yes.
Yeah, that's ridiculous. Like you said, with the seeing the Southern Cross at the same time, one that sounds like impossible even on the globe, like you said.
Yeah, you got to think how much money you're going to lose, especially if you're in the United States. Like, we're going to fly there? Oh, coronavirus.
where does he want the people to view it at the same time? The Southern Cross? What were the 2 locations that he said?
Yeah, did he give specifics?
Because, I mean, I don't know if you can see the Southern Cross from, like, South Africa, but you would be able to have nighttime for both, like, Chile or Argentina and South Africa at the same time. But if you wanted to use, like...
Yeah, sorry.
If you wanted to use, like, Australia...
Yeah.
Then that would be quite difficult.
Yeah.
Even on the ball.
Did you see the link, Lou?
No, I didn't scroll up for it.
I just posted it again.
Okay.
I mean, isn't this obviously bait? I mean, it's kind of obviously. I mean, it's bait,
Yeah, that's why I'm probably not going to click it. I don't give his ass views.
I'm still about to get a telescope. I need one real bad, man. I think P900s, yeah, they go pretty far. I don't. There's no doubt in that. But I want to go further. I want something more than 80 times. I like to take the Vatican telescope, that Lucifer, and point that sucker at the horizon.
Through the looking glass.
What's up, Elijah?
Alice in Wonderland. Wouldn't the TV be a looking glass? I mean, you're looking at it and it's glass. Phones. A scrying mirror glass.
Yeah.
To see the world through the looking glass.
It was amazing over at Brandon's yesterday with Rumpus. Finally, posted a video. This lady did a little test in her living room, Skylar or something like that, and she opened up her sliding glass door, and the obstruction of the heat waves coming in start to make the drawing go disappear bottom up. And he finally said it was refraction. Oh yeah, well yeah, it makes things disappear bottom up. He finally. I got that video if you guys want to check it out. It's amazing.
Sorry, I missed that. What did you say about Rumpus and Skyfree?
No, Brandon, me, Brandon, and some other guy was debating Rumpus in Brandon's chat live yesterday.
Yeah.
Yeah. What's that?
So, did you show the demonstration of the woman?
Yeah.
And
But the mat, and she opened up her sliding glass door and allowed it. So it
right.
Yeah. Dude, the way he tried to avoid that. He's seen it with his own two eyeballs, right? Oh my goodness, it was hilarious. First he said it was looming, bro.
Everyone should sub to that channel. I will post it here again because
Brandon over there.
No. It's called Skyfree.
Oh yeah, Skyfree. I thought you were talking about Brandon's chat. Yeah, Skyfree, definitely.
Yeah, of course, Brandon. But this woman does these observations.
Yeah, that's nice.
It's amazing, right?
Mm-hmm.
On a flat plane, showing stuff disappearing from the bottom up. She builds up mini cities, I said this, just objects, right? Disappearing from the bottom up.
Yeah, she did it with a placemat this time, though, and she sprayed water on it. Oh, and Rumpus tried to say that the placemat is what was blocking it. When you can clearly see at the beginning of the video that you can fully see the whole drawing, and then when she opens up the sliding glass doors, it starts to obstruct when you see the heat waves come in.
Mm-hmm.
Like, this guy is, dude, he just, man, I'm good on trying to debate him anymore. He just don't see it.
But his name is the Rumpus, to distort.
Dude, he said it was looming, man.
No, his name is the Rumpus.
Yeah, I know, but have you seen that video with her using?
With the little boats and reflectors and.
No, the town. She has the cities now. It's a new one.
Yeah, I saw it.
Yeah.
I follow the channel.
It's pretty cool stuff, man.
Mic check.
Whoa.
What's
going on?
Hey, wait, you don't I see you're a mod over there at Flat Earth Science versus Pseudoscience.
I think so. I'm not sure.
I think you still are. You pop over there once in a while.
Yeah, I pop in. Zanuck pissed me off the other day.
Yeah,
So
Zanuck is a trip. Oh my goodness, dude.
Freaking retard, man.
Dude, Righteous Force came in and started muting everybody because of Zanuck.
That's not the way to do it either, but I'm not going to get involved in that no more. I'm going to run it the way they want to run it.
Yeah, I suppose. Well, I'm mod over there too, though, so it's just a person always running to Righteous, man. It's annoying.
I don't know. Like, he pissed me off the one time. because I was trying to get on Nathan's show through G Plus because I couldn't deal with Rumpus coming in Discord and freaking just rumpusing. I couldn't hear a damn thing. So when I finally did figure G Plus out, he just took my privileges away from Discord. So when I went to get on Discord, I couldn't get in. I was like, yo, I sent him a text. Did you take away my privileges? He's like, yeah. I'm like, why? Well, you joined on G Plus. So? The freak is that?
That don't make no sense.
I said, well, can I have them back, please? He gave them back to me. But why would you even take it away?
Oh man, it's a mess. I mean, you got a couple Globers over there that you can deal with. I'm not gonna lie, and then it depends on the crowd.
Listen, at the end of the day, I really don't care if they believe me. If they research it themselves and they still come to the conclusion, I don't know how, but if they come to the conclusion that they're still on a spinning water ball, then fine, go ahead. The evidence just doesn't show, though. Never did.
No, not at all, dude. Oh man, all I see is flat.
Well, they keep keeping it in people's heads by sending a rover to freaking Mars, the 7 minutes of terror. It'll be 7 minutes where not even a freaking signal can reach. And it's going to be on its own. And they're going to be holding their breath because it's going to be landing in a crater. They build up the drama for this nonsense. And it's just a light in the sky that nobody's reached or can reach.
Isn't it funny that the cameras only start to work when they land on Mars? They can't. It's funny.
I'll believe it, though.
Yeah,
Shit, I believed it. I believed it up until 2016 until I was just in a conversation with my brother. We were working, and I was just marveling at the fact that we were spinning and, we feel like we're still. And he just said to me, "Oh, you think we live on a globe?" I'm like, "What are you talking about? Of course we live. Why, we live somewhere else?" And he started breaking it down. I was like, "You're freaking out of your mind."
Right.
And I kind of mocked him, and I went out to debunk him, and then I just couldn't. That's when you just sit, you go on YouTube and bang, 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 video after video. They were bringing it to you.
Yeah, Dave Weiss still has some of those videos on that flat Earth clock.
Yeah, Dave Weiss was key in my my conversion too. Some of his stuff, I actually found out about flat Earth debate through David Weiss.
Yup, a lot of stuff. And you got ODD TV, Eric Dubay. I mean, there's people who have their difference with everybody, but it's the information that
I just care about what you're giving about flat Earth and where you're going. But back then, everybody was focusing on a horizon, and you can't see this. You shouldn't see this from if on a ball. Why shouldn't you? We see it now. We know what the horizon is. We know it's not a freaking edge of a sphere. We know that.
Yeah, it's not a fixed location.
Right. So the arguments developed to where they are now. I still like gas pressure out of container because that's you can't demonstrate it.
Right. And here's the thing: they even eat up their own. It's funny how they double speak or kind of like debunk themselves when they say gases have weight. Okay, where's gravity at then?
But it don't work.
They have weight. I thought gases give everything. Gravity gives everything weight. So when I see gases rising, is gravity going up and down? Which direction? I thought it was the center of mass. Like what the? It's funny when you get really into the debates.
What I'm thinking about more now is not the question they ask, why would they lie type thing, but what was it that motivated them to go in this direction? Was it something that they really thought was it, and then when they found out they wasn't, it was too far along?
Yeah, maybe that could be possible, or it's just like a religion that like.
And then they realized but then they realized the control they could have and kept it. I don't know.
Or they could be hiding lands, dude. Other lands, other things. I still think there's other lands. And there's possibility. They're hiding something. They're up to something.
Crazy world, man.
Really is, man. It really is.
And who's here? Any ballers here?
No.
No. Yeah, it's died out a little bit.
No.
Just
We
waiting
had a
for
baller an hour ago. It was pretty decent.
Yeah.
Well, VC verified. He believed he was on the globe. So.
Yeah. I bet you guys get some trolls in here though that act like there's like Globers and really want to know.
I love those guys.
Dude.
And you can hear it in their voice that they're trolling.
Dude, that's paid NASA shield for you, bro. I tell them all the time, dude. What is wrong with you, man?
Hey, I don't even mess with them. I said, go look it up. Go do your research like I did. I'm not giving you nothing here.
That dude.
Go research yourself. Go get a P900 or just go to the shore.
Right.
Do things that you could, try to do observations, or if you could do an experiment like Anthony did the experiment with the egg.
Yeah.
Do some things. Look into it yourself.
All right. Hey, yo, Sin Cleanser. Can you hear me?
You might be banging a few down.
Yeah, it might be sorry. Yeah, probably. Him and Fundy, when they're both a little intoxicated, they're hilarious.
Oh, forget it. They are so obnoxious and annoying. You can't get a word in. I start treating him like a baller. Hey, he never lashes back though. Like I'll be like, "Yo, what the frick you doing? Knock it off. We can't hear anything."
Them two, man, when they go at it, hey, Fundy called Sin Cleanser. Hey, babe. So now Sin Cleanser says he's uncomfortable talking.
Yeah.
He didn't even hear him say it. I didn't. He must have been that drunk.
I got into a big thing with that. That was a thing in Brooklyn we used to call, "Yo, babe, what's up, babe?"
Yeah.
And I had an ex-girlfriend like, "Why you call babe?" I said,
"Yeah, they do that.
It's just a word, like
it's a slang." Yeah, New York, they used to do that back in the 80s.
Yeah, exactly. That's where I'm from, the 80s.
Yeah, beach
all the time.
When they used to break dance and all that stuff.
Yeah, I had a girl. She was like, "You said babe to her." I'm like, "Yeah," and I say babe to him too. It's just a word.
Yeah, it was the slangs back then. You say that now, man, people go radical on you.
Yeah, I got into that politics during the election. Oh my God, I'm still into it, like because I think it's a bunch of bullshit what they're doing.
Man, dude, tell me about it.
Systemic racism and all that. That's bullshit.
Hey, man,
It's funny. The other day I was looking at it was on one of the football shows, right? And on the back of Patrick Mahomes' sneaker, it said equality, and then they showed like the liner, like when they were lying on the sidelines.
Yeah.
And I said to my wife, I said, "Where's the equality there? There's about 20 black guys and one white guy. What the freak are they talking about?"
Right.
You should take this bunch of crybabies and stick them back in 1930, New York, America, and then you got a point. But to say that there has not been crazy progress made, it's insanity.
Yeah, they need to get rid of all that stuff. All that racism stuff they come out with, it's just made up, man, to control people. That's all. It's to control you mentally and emotionally.
Yeah, to stop people from uniting to take over the freaking governments. If they could keep us fighting over stupid things like skin color,
right?
Then they could do whatever they want to do.
Man, when it's really, they know that it's about character. Ain't got nothing to do with it. It's about character. One's character, morals, and values. Ain't got nothing to do with, dude. And that, people know it. They know it to a certain extent. But man, when you're in that news and you're watching CNN all day, every day, dude, you're gone.
Especially when they highlight every single thing. My son, it was a black lady. She was in that show Chopped.
Yeah.
That the worst cooks in the world.
Mm-hmm.
And she just got freaking, I think she was arrested for child abuse or something. They killed the girl. It was a white girl. They adopted her and they wound up abusing her and the little girl died. You don't hear nothing about it.
Gee.
But turn the tables around.
I stepped away from the news after the election, dude. I'm like, man, that's it. They took over.
I was kind of hoping that freaking, you listen to some of the things on there, like I had some stations on, the Patriots are in control and this is what's going to happen on this day. And he's going to assert, the military is going to be behind him. I'm like, yeah. It did nothing happen. I was like, this is bullshit.
That was a great psyop, wasn't
show
it?
happened.
Yeah.
That was such a psyop. If Trump's everybody's gonna take over, it's gonna be a coup, QAnon, and
right. I knew QAnon was a psyop from jump.
No, I wasn't getting it from QAnon. I was getting it from. I'm sure they were getting it from there. I was getting it from other places. Right. I never followed the QAnon thing, but I'm sure that's where they were getting it from too. But then that bullshit that happened on the 6th, that was a freaking staged event. I don't care what you say. I don't think that lady got killed. I think it was all bullshit.
Yeah, I know you're talking about that lady that was a witness for the Dominion voting fraud.
No, not that one. The one on November 6th where they charged the Capitol and that lady got shot. That's all bullshit.
Yeah, that was fake so they can close down the White House. That's why they did that. It's still closed.
Still closed. Still got the military there.
Yeah, that's what that was for.
Did you ever see that?
Substantiate your democracy that doesn't exist. That's why they did it.
Yes. Yeah. You ever see that Woo's News?
What news?
Woo's News. WOOZ News. Gotta check it out. The dude's funny, but he's got everything that happened in the Capitol in 21 minutes.
Yeah.
And they break it down. It's like crazy. It's like they're all freaking actors. Everybody got paid to do what they did.
That's right. Exactly. Trump everything. It was all staged event.
Yeah.
It's to substantiate, keep everyone invested in democracy. That's what it is. Democracy was attacked. At the Capitol. I mean, it's just stupid. It's just a
democracy is under attack. Meanwhile, it was under attack during the freaking election.
Yeah,
that's when the democracy was under attack.
The thing is, Neil, man, it was so hard not to support Trump, man. I'm gonna be honest, because he was bringing back jobs.
Of course not.
He wasn't doing anything. Now, hang on a second. Look, this is what I mean. Why do you always buy
part of the psyop? It's part of the psyop.
Yeah. Why do you buy into thinking that Trump was his own man? Listen, stop thinking.
It's two sides of the same coin. It's the same coin.
Stop thinking.
I see that. I see that.
Please stop thinking that Trump had any control. He had no control. He was not his own man making his own decision. The last person that did that was Kennedy, and they took him out.
Right.
He was trying to be his own man. After that, you've had puppets in place. So you can't buy into anything they do. You got to look at it as a continuous Shakespearean play. That's all you got.
Right.
That's it. Stop thinking that I don't even know why you people would even.
That's why listen, Jin. That's why I got so annoyed that I got caught up in it. Yeah, I knew it.
No,
I know exactly
I never
what
got caught in it. Fuck that shit. I know a long time, man. When they took Kennedy out, that was the end. Finished now. It's all over. And I keep saying to you people, watch the documentary that I keep saying. It's called Boat Scam: The Stealing of America. When you watch that, your only decision that's left for you is revolution. That's all that's left. Nothing else. Because it's just a show.
Jin, what did they say? Jin,
that you're part of the show that you don't know.
Jin, what did they say? And I mean, don't tell me the whole thing because I'll look into it. But what did they say? Who did they say took Kennedy out?
Oh well, in the main document, a rich man's trick. 9/11 to JFK, everything was rich man's trick. It was a conglomerate of them, a group of them. But it was the mafia, I think, that actually did the dirty work.
Okay, because I'm going to tell you who it was. It was the Giacondas out of Chicago.
There you go, part of the mafia. That group.
Yeah, but the way they spin it is they helped him get elected, and then as soon as he got elected, Bobby went after. He made his brother attorney general, and he went after the mafia. So that's why they had to kill him. But that's not it. That's just the story they told. Yeah, it's like what you say. He was trying to make change, and
he was realistically trying to make change. He was acting as the U.S. president of America, and he included the world. I mean, this is a man that travels to Poland and played wherever he went. More people came out to see him than their own presidents in their own country. So he was definitely a loved man. He was making waves. They had to take him out. And when they did
the only way, Jin, the only way I would have believed that this was real is if Trump wouldn't have got taken out. If he would have took control, if he would have called the military and called it insurrection, then he would have been the Kennedy. But he didn't do that.
No, he didn't do anything because that was his role. His role was not to do that. And that's why he didn't get impeached. Look, that's why they never impeached him.
He had every right to do that. And he didn't do it. I said, it's all bullshit.
That's his job. That's why that's his job, isn't it, to do that? That's his position. But he didn't do that, did he?
Yeah, I heard people were saying that, because his family's being threatened by freaking deep state and all. I said, I don't care.
Crap.
If you're going to bring freedom in, then go all the way. Call the military, call the freaking election fraud. What happened, an insurrection, and freaking martial law this shit down like Lincoln did.
Yeah.
And that's it. But he didn't do that, so I lost all faith.
Yeah.
I said, it's all bullshit. They're all working together.
Yeah, that's right.
None of the presidents that you've had since Kennedy have been their own men. None of them. They've had a script that they had to follow a script. Even the supposed attack on Reagan, that was fake. Yeah. And then they bung this mug in prison now. Load of bollocks. It's all crap.
Yeah.
One big Shakespearean play you're living. Your country is not even a country. It's a company. It's a business.
Yeah, it's a freaking corporation.
Man. Come on, man. You shouldn't be buying into any of that. Don't be
the corporation of the United States of America.
Exactly. It's a nightmare, your country. Nightmare. And an abomination on the earth. A fucking problem. Look at this thing.
Here's the thing, Jen, though, man. I have Trump supporter friends, man, and they're more open up to flat earth than radical liberals are.
Well, that's it. Well, at least they got their head screwed on. When they mention flat earth, they're screwed on. Yeah. Flat earth minus government. That's how it should be. Flat earth minus government. Because it's the government that's lying to everybody. So you can't be a flat earther and buy into governmental systems. You cannot. It's a contradiction to your existence.
Well, Jen.
That will be a contradiction.
But that's what they said. But that's how they spin it, though, because they spin that the Republicans are all about less government and more control of your own life.
Right.
So that's how they got the trick going,
Yeah, you gotta rely on the people. You can't look to any of those people in that White House. None of them. You have to look with it amongst yourselves. Who amongst yourselves can do the job? None of these people. And when you work it out, you can do it yourself. You don't need these mugs stealing your money, creating new taxes by the month. There's always a new tax coming for you people.
Well, you don't have to pay taxes. You go into an agreement with them when you start.
Correct.
I didn't know that.
You don't have to pay it. I agree.
I did not know that. I got my son that's going into the workplace now, and I told him, just do not file taxes. Yeah, you don't have to go into a contract with them. Yeah. Once you do, you're in a contract with them, and then that's it.
Sit. Don't subscribe to that at all. Forget that. Totally. Keep all your earnings to yourself.
That's right. Because when it started, when the real country started, there was no taxing of the salaries.
Right, it
Get the
wasn't.
frick out of here. You were taxed on what you
And
purchased.
you know what was said? It said that the tax that was that did exist was nothing to break your bank. It was proportional to everybody paying the same, and it wasn't difficult to pay. It was nothing. It was nothing. It was.
It wasn't 39% of your pay.
No, it wasn't. It was really tiny what you had to pay, and it was good enough to run the system. So what's all this?
Because you got, Jin, think of how many people are in, let's just take one country. Let's just take America. How many people that, forget about the ones that ain't working, but there are a lot. I'd say a majority. I'd say 80% are working and paying their taxes.
Yeah.
How much money is that, Jin?
That's fucking, they're making money, Handa. It's a tsunami of money. It's
Why
a
do you think
tsunami of money.
Why do you think these lifetime politicians don't want to move? They don't want to leave.
Look at Pelosi, that woman, yeah? Apparently she's got millions. Or is it $1 billion or something? She's got lots of money. $120 million she's got. How did she get that money from being in that job? How did she manage to get $120 million?
Oh, you know what? Until people wake the fuck up and realize that they are taking our money and lining their pockets with it generation after generation after generation until everybody unites and says, fuck this, split this money up, and let's start a fucking country where we're not taxed.
Yeah, I mean, they're really bold, and they're pushing that envelope. They're going to push the wrong button because you should be revolting now. But no, everyone's still buying into the democracy, running out.
No, Jin, they got us fighting over race over here.
Well, yes, yeah, I know. That's right. That's right. Fucking racist, unnecessary racist fighting, and then you hear black people are more susceptible to the bacteria, two times more likely to die. What a load of crap!
Is that a racist comment that you ever heard, or what?
That is a racist comment, man. And you know, fuck, I was absolutely livid when I heard it.
Hey, Biden actually, listen to this, Biden.
I say, you black brothers and sisters out there, start getting that on the streets. Start your jogging. Look busy. Show your strength, because don't let them tell you that you are more susceptible to something that don't exist.
Jin,
Get out there.
Jin, you got people lining up for this needle.
No, stupid.
They got their arms hanging out begging for it.
Pissing me off, that is.
Now they're giving it to pregnant women.
Yeah, well, when they all start crying now that my baby, I go, get out of here. But you didn't listen to the research.
Since when do you take something that's not even a year studied?
It's not even a year, yeah. And you know, the minimum is 5 years, and within the 5 years, the first 2 years usually results in failure. The first 2 years. So how could they magically do that?
I don't know how people just stand in line for that and say, I want it, I want it, I want it. It's not killing, it's killing people. Yeah, the old people. The flu kills old people. Yes, that happens. Flu kills people that have freaking underlying medical conditions. Yes, that's what the flu does. It killed my mother-in-law 4 years ago before COVID-19.
Right, it's a normal thing.
How are you lining up for something that if you get it, you're going to be okay?
Yeah. That's stupid. Why would you line up for it if you're okay anyway? That's the other thing. If you're not sick, what are you doing? Fucking hell, man. Now, you see?
That's how they got people. That's how they got them.
Lazy, man. They don't, you know, I don't know what it is, man. You know,
it's total trust in the government, Jin. That's what it is.
Yeah, I've always thought, look, I was growing up, man. I always thought something's wrong about this stuff. Why would people go into war and go and die in a trench? First World War. I mean, why would you go and do that? What's in your head? Tanks, bombs, you know, mud. You're sleeping and sick in your, you know.
No sensible person
in that trench. Come on, man. What's going to motivate you to do that? You're going to be sick in the head.
I'll tell you what. I got 3 boys, and ain't one of them dying in no freaking bankers war. That's for sure.
Yeah, right.
They're all becoming. My one's 18, one's 14. If this shit ever jumps off, I told my sons, I said, you will not die in no bankers war for these cocksuckers. Not a chance. You stay here. They invade our country, then we fight. Until then, I'm not sending you nowhere.
Yeah, yeah. I said to my kids the same. No, don't do it
Send
with
their
it.
freaking kids.
Yeah, because we got all the camouflage gear. We forest. We're having a great time camping, mountain trekking, tree trekking. We're doing it all. And then he was thinking, my second son, he said, Blackburn Europe, he wanted to join them. And I said, no, there's no point in doing that because look at what did I tell you about the wars that happened that were illegal? So you want to go and kill somebody? Why? Who do you want to kill? For who? That's what I said to him. You want to kill somebody. Who do you want to kill? And who are you killing for? Not for me. Not for me, And then
Jim, they say
calms right down.
You can't be in your right mind.
Yeah.
To go into a war. I mean, it's not.
It's brainwashed. You're brainwashed.
Yeah. Look. Not to change the subject. I got the thing on. They're showing the rover landing on Mars. It's a joke.
It's a joke, isn't it? It is
Look
a joke.
at these pictures, but they got to keep putting it out there so people keep believing.
Exactly. This is it, you see. Got to keep putting it out there.
They just showed all the people cheering in the room.
Like I said before, yeah. Flat Earth has got them panicking. That's why they're doing all this now.
I agree.
This is why they did all this. The Flat Earth, man. The main secret got out. And now they've got to do all this panicking now with the space. They can't get enough spacecrafts up there. Rockets launched. They can't do it quick enough. And then you've got new countries coming in, Johnny come lately. Israel, India, United Emirates. Oh, they've seen the writing on the wall. It's easy money. The United Emirates are out there right now. China on its way. And guess what? They keep billing America is fighting China in the space wars. So it was Russia before, now it's China. China versus the US at the moment. Especially the race to Mars. Oh, I lost the connection. Must have lost the connection. Mic check.
No, I hear you.
Oh, okay, good, yeah. So nothing pisses me off more than when people are buying into stupidness with the Biden and all that and the Trump. Just all you got to do is sit back and don't get involved. Take a back seat and just watch what they're doing. That's all. Don't bother getting involved in anything. Next time it comes round to voting, don't be voting. Like I said before, if you're a flat earther, you do not vote. What are you doing? What are you doing? I mean, what are you up to here? What are you hoping is going to happen? You've got to be out of your mind, literally, to even think I'm putting X up there. And then you have people. Well, if you don't vote, it's a waste. Or they take you. Well, let them take it. Robbery. Let them steal your vote. Let them steal your vote. That just proves that your system is indeed crooked. Why would you vote for a system that if you don't vote, they take your vote anyway? Wasting time, you people. Crazy. Get involved in all that nonsense. When you watch that documentary, Vote Scam, The Stealing of America, just watch that from the 90s. Just watch it and listen to this guy. His name is James Collier. He did the documentary, Was It Only a Paper Moon? Where they focus on the LEM and how it couldn't have worked in space and on the moon. Very good in-depth. The hatch was too small for the astronauts to get in and out if they had their suits on. Absurdities like that come out. The door opened inwards. Why is the door opening inwards in a space that was only the size of 2 telephone booths? 2 American telephone booths. That was the space, and the door was coming in to the LEM. So the question was, where did the other astronaut go as the door was coming in? Where could he have gone? Couldn't have. How did he get his suit on? How did they get out? Can't get out. The hatch is too small. He did that documentary, Vote Scam. 25 years, they dedicated 25 years of their lives to prove that the elections are rigged. 25 years. Both disappeared mysteriously, by the way. Keith Collier and James Collier. Investigative journalist from the Victoria Press. in America. Good people. When you watch that documentary, you're left in no doubt. If your system is rigged, why would you even bother to get up your ass and go to the polling station and vote? Yeah, I can't say it loud enough. Stop biting into that nonsense. Rotten apple. The rotten apple. Not the big apple. It's full of worms. Yes. Let me see if I can find that documentary. I'll post it for you guys. Watch it, man. None of you watched it. Because if any of you watched it, you'd be like me. You'd just be like me. Just got to totally give up on that completely.
The big rotten apple.
Say that again?
Oh, the big rotten apple.
Yeah, the big rotten apple. That's it, yeah.
The whole basket is rotten. It's not just one bad apple. All the apples are bad.
Rotten to the core, as they say. Rotten to the core. The whole basket, well said. This is it. When you're faced with that, step back. Step aside, move on. Pursue it yourself. But paying any taxes. Being robbed blind.
So what else is new, Jen?
Well, nothing really, same old, hanging on. I see your hair then everywhere.
Yeah.
giving them stress earlier on in Flat Earth debate. Yeah, that was good.
Yeah, BioDual just couldn't understand how locks are used. The Panama Canal, Suez Canal, he just didn't get it.
Right. And I don't know why they can't understand that. It's literally a water step. That's what it is, isn't it not?
Yeah, that's really all they're doing. Yeah, they're taking from a higher elevation to a lower to the sea level for both.
Exactly.
Yeah, and then you show them. Then you drop the big one. Here's the Suez Canal. There's no steps, right? It goes
no
straight,
locks.
No locks. Yeah,
100 miles level. Yeah, they don't understand it. They don't understand anything.
He tried to say that.
You know what?
Oh, go ahead. Sorry.
Yeah, go on.
He tried to say that the Mediterranean Sea and the Arabian Sea, they're different. Their sea levels are different. And I'm like, sure, find me a source because I can show you that they're not, right? You have water level all the way across. He came back and said 20 centimeters. I'm like, so you think that is a significant difference over 100 miles? 20 centimeters. I go, that's not even a rounding error.
That's what I mean, sick mentality.
The counterclaim from Brenda was, I'm insane.
You've been listening to 24/7 Flat Earth Discord 2.0. We hope you're having a fantastic day on this flat and stationary plane. If you too would like to join the debate, please click the link below. We'll see you there.